so you think it's only stuck to my head, yeah? What now, dude? What now? Peaky, boost me. I want to try this boost. Come here.
Are you fucking shit? Losable. Wait, what the fuck?
We're gonna go bone him on, dude.
I think we can all get behind that one.
Hi, mom. Dude, what the fuck?
Started watching it this year. It's not bad.
Yo, says I don't need to know what you're into right now.
What are you watching hentai?
Yeah, it's not bad. I used to think the same thing my whole life until you actually watch it.
Says
You've
what is
never even tried
hentai?
it. What is hentai?
I thought I killed him.
Do it again, coward.
Oh my God! No way!
That nade, bro.
Oh yes!
Stop!
Yes! One already crossed that side. Okay.
Where are they?
Oh, they're there! Holy shit! Bro! What the shit?
Just snoring.
What do you mean just snoring? Watch yourself. Watch yourself! What do you mean just snoring? What's wrong?
I knew it.
Killed one trying to push you. Another one. No, I am cheating.
Why are there so many big cocks everywhere?
All right.
Suspect is down but breathing.
This looks like a
Stable.
Gotham.
He was breathing?
Yeah, see, well, now he's not anymore, I guess. Now he's dead. Look away, look away.
3, 2, 1, look away.
Look at it. Do not look away.
Oh, dark hallway here for Tucker. Oh, what the? Oh my! Oh. Tucker, you okay?
Plum,
Hey.
come on out here. Come out here. I got something to
Here's what I want to do. Bean can? Freaking Eric? Bean can?
What the
Oh my
fuck
God.
is bean can?
What the fuck is bean can? What the fuck, man? How do you not know
What
that?
is bean can?
The boost, bro.
I'm gonna plant the bomb up here. He's cat.
What?
1 HP. Yes! Dude, he did the pop.
Oh, he's in lower! He's in lower!
Oh my God.
behind the plant, behind the plant.
Yeah! What? No way! This guy, bro.
Oh, is that it? Oh, so bright.
Wait, you can die?
Let's go! There's no way it's dynamic. What is happening? He's going through the wall. Wait! What? I'm proud of these guys. Get your knives out. Come here. Fuck, one more long. Coming out.
Long? 38 days. You got banned.
That means one of you fuckers reported me! Almost missed him. Wait, that's a flop. That's a flop song! Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Shit. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How we doing today, chat? Y'all looking incredible. Oh, shit. Are you guys ready? Guys, ready to see the final teams? We have 2 teams qualified for the major. Neither one of them is from NA. We for sure have 1. We might get 2. That's what's going on today. Good morning. Good morning. Mother of God.
26-month ban when white people hyper demand.
Hey, yo, thanks for 26-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
It's been real, brothers.
Mike, thanks for the 6-month resub. Thank you. Drewby, thanks for the 12-month primer. And Epsilon, you gifted a sub to fucking Ducky. What the fuck? Why? Why?
Fuck FL0.
So he joined this team. Normally, he's kind of one of the more average riflers on the team. Usually, it's guys like Mateos and Turtle, who are kind of more the star riflers of the team. And both those guys are still doing quite good. I don't want to give them any.
Saint Helix with the 49-month primer. Thank you. Fuck you.
Up and has been, statistically speaking, their best rifler at the tournament. So that's a guy I've actually been quite impressed with.
Well, you've mentioned that they've actually faced off against one another.
Do you see there's a chance for 0 North Americans at the major?
Obviously, they faced each other during the Chengdu
What?
qualifiers as well.
What do you mean?
What can you tell me about how that went?
Yeah, so they've actually faced each other multiple times between now and, I guess, September of 2023. The Chengdu qualifiers were certainly a part of that, where Payne was able to win that on Anubis in a very one-sided fashion.
You mean any people from the
We also
US?
saw them play against each other in the Game Arena Cup Season 1, as well as the Copa Bet Boom event back in October. And kind of what I wanted to point out with all this is that Payne Gaming has actually gone through roster changes throughout each and every one of these matchups that you see here on the screen. NQZ was not a part of this team. You know, he used to actually play for Legacy. He only joined the team, I believe, in late November alongside Nissim, who's actually on loan from Sharks, if I'm not mistaken. So the point being, though, is that even though they've had to shuffle their roster around, Onyx at the same 5 the entire time, the core of this Payne team has always kind of had the number, I guess you could say, about it.
Yeah, not only that, but every result we were just looking at on screen as well is online. And that's also on all the old patches. The game has changed leading into this tournament, which may also be why we've seen some really mixed, really weird results going on. Everyone's still adapting on the fly. Everyone's still getting comfortable with how the game state is at the moment. The meta feels like it's just chaotic here. It has been chaotic. That's one way to put it.
The fuck did I just read?
I've been watching every RMR, every one from Asia to Europe, all the way here to America.
Which would you say has been more chaotic? Asia RMRs or American
Ona?
RMRs?
This. Like,
really?
Asia was chaotic, but it felt like there was purpose a lot of the time behind some
Green
of the chaos from those
to your
games,
primer, thank you.
whereas some of
Bona,
the
thanks for the
chaos,
1
it just
gifted,
looks
thank
like
you.
there are some lost individuals, and that's not
And
necessarily
Speedy,
these
thanks for
two in
3-month
particular. I'm
resub,
just
thank
talking
you.
as a whole.
Yeah.
It feels like there just isn't that leadership, there just isn't that direction in a lot of these lineups, and I'm going back to Europe as well. Europe looked good, right?
Yeah.
Europe had structure. Europe had some very solid counter strikes. So that's why I'm just bringing that up, right? Where here's chaos. It's sometimes looking a little lost, but some of the Brazilian teams, they thrive in the chaos. And if you have both these teams on
You're
land,
trolling.
feeling themselves,
Small days to
some of these
27 primer,
individuals have
thank
put up
you.
some really good results in the last 4 days. And I'm hoping that today we see a similar thing, because I don't want Payne to just be mopping the floor with them this time.
I gotta say, sometimes it ends up looking a bit more like organized chaos that somehow managed to work itself out. Dustin, coming over to you again. You
Okay,
mentioned
Sven.
NQZ as one of the players to look out for and keep an eye on. What can you tell me more about him?
Yeah, NQZ, like I said, he's a guy who actually came over to Payne Gaming, actually formerly playing with the guys over at Legacy back when they were still called like 00 Nation and Fake Natty and all that jazz, kind of in the 2023 time period. He also played with Daytona and 9Z back in the day as well. He's one of the newest additions to the team, being added in November. And he has definitely been really solid with the AWP on this team. Next to Big Azera, he has been one of the most impactful players as far as creating opportunities for his team. Whereas Woody's a little bit of a different character because he's not really the star of his team per se, although he's certainly one of their strongest players individually. Like I said, I think like Turtle and Mateos kind of stand out for me as the stars of the squad. But Woody is doing all of that while also being the IGL of the team. And so it's quite impressive that he's able to keep up a pretty high number, statistically speaking, with the sniper in his hands, while also, you know, leading this team throughout all of the trials and tribulations they have faced.
Mac, mate, talk to me. You look like you're deep in thought right now.
No, I just wanted to make a joke about a snake in his boot, but I just didn't know if there was a proper opportunity for it. So maybe Jackie and the boys can slide in some Toy Story references during the game. I just love the name. It got me going. But look, someone gets me going in terms of just how much of a Giga Chad he is. Look at him. Natey, mate, not Big Uzera. He is a Giga Chad in different realms, but Natey in particular has just been looking
Chat, I gotta piss real quick. Hold on.
And if you can keep well, calm, and composed, and you know that you're coming in with a solid mindset, then that's the kind of thing that can get you across the line in really important games like this. And I only talk about that because I personally believe, you know, people that do go the extra mile, do put a lot of effort into themselves outside of the game as well, manage to bring that back in, you know, mentally, physically, just it helps out. It really helps out, especially when you have one of those outlets to get rid of some anger when things aren't going right. And if he, you know, of course, is focused on everything going on here, then I'm sure that he can pop off today.
Well, on the one hand, we've got Pain that are looking comfy in the best of ones, and on the flip side of that, we've got Odic that are looking pretty strong in the best of threes. So talk to me, boys. This veto, how's it going to pan out?
I mean, Odic banning Mirage right away, no surprise there. That is their perma ban. Pain usually ban Ancient, but I'd be curious to see if they might be willing to ban Anubis in this situation because of how much they've struggled against Pain in the past on the map. But no, they stick to their guns, go with Ancient. So I could see Pain certainly going after Anubis. It's been a very strong map for them against this team head-to-head in particular.
Oh, that's a change-up. That is a change-up
for Odic, yes, you are correct.
It's a change-up for all of them, really, because the last times they've been going head-to-head, it's Anubis, Vertigo, and Nuke, and the order is what has been changing, but this time we get Inferno, so that means that there has been something up their sleeves. Maybe they've established a weakness for Odic there, and we'll see if Pain are going to be able to... Oh, sorry, that was an Odic pick. My eyes, look, I'm getting older, right? I'm like 50 or something at the moment.
But Inferno is a cool pick for Odic because they actually have been struggling in their region on the map. Like the first 7 games they played with each other, they lost 5 of them, but they've won their last 2 games in a row in the scene over 9Z and Case. And so it feels like they've recently kind of started to rework it, retool it, and try to bring it back into action. Meanwhile, if you look over at Pain on the Inferno side of things, they're kind of weird because they've only really played against European teams on this map when they were kind of over there for boot camp and some small tournaments. But when they have played within the region, they have done really well against their fellow Brazilian teams. So I actually think that Inferno might be somewhat common ground in the sense that no team really dominates it between the two of them, and both of them do pretty well within their region and probably know each other pretty well from practice and such as well. So that is an interesting little curveball to not see Anubis come through. Pain actually banned it second rotation. Maybe they just felt like they played it so many times and shown too much and didn't want to have to, you know, bring it back up again. Not sure. Yeah,
we don't have a lot of time, so let's quickly talk Inferno. I'm looking at the stats, and Odic's T side is not super strong, but I had a quick glance at Pain's CT side, which is where they're starting, and they win about 75% of their rounds on the CT side. So they've got a very, very solid defense coming in here, and if Odic don't get off on the right foot, if they can't stand up to the CT side that Pain are bringing into this game, then if they can't get the ball rolling, if they don't have that stability to bounce back in the second half, if the first doesn't go right, then that could be that.
I mean, it's going to be tough, right? Like, I mean, I think Pain, you know, you're dealing with a B defense and Big Azera and Lux who are very hard to handle. So trying to find banana control is going to be very difficult, I think, for, you know, Odic, in my opinion. And also, when you look at Pain's T side of Inferno, they have really solid fundamentals on this map. They're good at just playing that methodical map control style. They can mix in some explosive executes as well that many Brazilian teams always do. Again, Big Azera has been leading the tournament in opening kills per round. This is a map where he can thrive and try to create space for some of his stars like Kawez and Lux. And Kawez has so far fit the billing, in my opinion. Lux has been a bit quiet, though. I want to see him kind of turn up in this series.
Well, boys, before we head into it, I want predictions really quick. Who's going to take away this victory?
Oh, with that veto,
Pain.
I'm thinking Pain 13-4.
The fuck is going on?
That scoreline too much.
Pause it
That's
next
a
to
pretty
38.
dominant scoreline.
Or the
Well,
maps
without further
chat.
ado, it is
Okay,
over
we
to
got a
Vince
Gamba.
and my mate,
Chad
my
takes to the
brother,
53.
Jackie.
Maul takes to 27. Harsh takes to
Thank
39.
you, sister. That's right. We're here in position, ready to kick off the opening. Best of 3 of the
Minor
final
spelling
day
mistake
of
is life and
America's
death and
RMR
Flom
events.
chat. Yes.
3 spots
We in fact have an
remain
emote for
the
that.
major in Copenhagen. 6 teams to duke it out, and it all starts here.
All Brazilian affair. These teams have played each other many, many times over the last 4 or 5 months that Des touched on. But interestingly enough, neither team has played Inferno for over 6 weeks. So
So we have a banger.
Into this, seeing Inferno pick first was a little bit of a head scratch. We weren't expecting this, but it could prove to be fireworks.
Yeah, there was a couple of nuggets in that veto when we're sort of digging into the gold, seeing the potential stories that we can get with this one. No Anubis, because Pain's been on a 4-map losing streak, so they air that. Nuke comes in as the bookend of the series. It's tantalizing, but we'll start off here on Inferno. Banana bombardment as Turtle strikes. That's a snapping turtle, Vince.
And that hurts. You don't want to get bit by one of those, but Lux with those Julies spitting
Oh my
God.
Holy shit.
Oh, okay, we go straight from Turtle to the heart of a lion. Man with the doolies just barking at them. Oh, an ace to kick it off.
God damn, we just saw a dually pistol ace to start the morning. Good morning.
With a tornado.
MFM, thanks to the 45. Thank you. Big Booty Kyle, thanks to the 49-month primer. Thank you.
Enveloping that banana control, and it was just tap, tap, tap. They just run in. It was 5 headshots as well.
It's mad.
Oh, the guy just clopping off heads left and right like it was no one's business. No post plant, of course. So Odic,
I'm awake now.
He's just gone full
Suds,
Jim
thanks for
West.
10-month reset. Thank you.
It's mad. The Desperado Rough Rider. You don't want none of that. As he's running it in the pistol round. We're straight into the second though, and it's only Glocks, like you say. There's no money in the coffers for Odic, and probably quite a bit of frustration.
Qualified for a race versus Red Bull.
Pain, meanwhile, you just want to keep it clean. You've won the hard one now off the back of the pistol being so sickening. Just look to build up the cash and ease into your CT side. Big Guzera takes the deep control banana with the MP9, looking for the adjustment if necessary.
Us on the seating.
You've got the deep smoke out
I
as well.
think this entire America's RMR
Up for a brackets pop.
was scuffed. The seating, though, is kind of impossible because Liquid was basically a brand new roster.
And Kawes
So
helping him on the cross. There was no way forward, no hope whatsoever. I think a Deagle was purchased in that round. That was the only upgraded pistol they had, but it made no difference, Jackie. It's a clean sweep again.
I'm enjoying these yells already as well. It's quite nice watching the little war cries, the excitement that's coming out. It's a gigantic game. You're so close. You're within touching distance of getting to the major. Obviously, the majority of the experience there really that's been commanding this roster comes from Big Guzera. He's done this before, this time heralding a unit that he wants to take with him to the major, and they have been fighting tooth and nail to make that a possibility. First 2 rounds are theirs, but the buy comes straight back in.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, you gotta be able to beat them. Like, whoever's there, it's just how it is. I do think the format's total shit. Having 2 losses and you're out. 1 best of 1 and 1 best of 3 is crazy.
At range, the issue is, though, they're going for so much firepower here with 4 AKs as opposed to a second or third play going for Galils. You've got 3 smokes and 2 flashes, and that's all. No Molotovs, no HEs. So you're not going to get
in some cases 2 BO1s.
If they go in for an execute, they're going to have to fully commit.
Are you saying
behind
2 BO1s and 1 BO3? Nobody went out on 2 BO1s.
Balcony bombardment is the call. Timing goes out with the smoke. Nissam's waiting. They bypass him.
Holy
down.
shit.
There's a quick trade back, though. You've caused a little bit of an issue here. Yeah, they're in pit, but it's relatively isolated. Turtle's just firing out the warning shots. You're going to peek into him, take a bit of damage, but the doolies come out again.
The bane of Odic's existence. Kaz with a beautiful couple of kills out on the initial push, saving this round, surely. Unless Matios and Woody can try and chime together, and neither of them have got off the mark just yet in the opening 2 rounds. We look at it change that now. Molotov not quite extending. Oh, they line up and Woody punishes
Oh my
them. But
god.
HE off the noggin.
They're all just lining
Woody
up on
goes
that
down
angle.
For a 3-0 on Pain, but Kaz again. So much impact.
Heads up play from him. Take the space straight off the pit player, get up and make it uncomfortable. Spams into him with the doolies, and they close out the round towards the end. Looked a little bit iffy once Woody started to flex his muscles a bit. You give him those 1-for-1 fights, he'll take those all damn day. But they close it out. Whether the Storm in the first test against the actual rifles from Odic does not deliver. Pain are able to withstand. So 3 rounds on the board already for their CT debut.
So it's opening 2 picks with the A1S. They're on balcony.
Is RMR EU RMR the best they could do?
The rot stopped the tsunami of T's from
means
just
format-wise? I don't know.
Blockaded it.
I feel like it's definitely at least worth looking at. I feel like EU RMR makes more sense to use this format because, well, one, you don't literally have 2 losses and you're out. And 2, they have way more teams that qualify, so you do need like...
The 1 kill in return, the casualty of Coez. But it is a quick fire, very quick.
It's gonna basically get to a point where we have a mini major in Europe before.
For a couple of minutes.
Unfortunately, with the way they currently did things.
For Odic, at least. Do have a chance to once again actually put the...
Does America's not have last chance qualifiers? No, the only reason EU has last chance qualifiers is because they got an extra slot from the Americas from the last major.
What have you got in store for us? What's going to change going into the...
So, and instead of just like creating a different format to accommodate, they literally just like, fuck it, we'll just like do this at the end. Sakatoro, thanks for the 25-month resub, thank you. Judge with the 28-month resub, thank you. Sud, thanks for the 10-month resub, thank you.
Outside of sandbags. So 1-for-1 early doors.
Oscar, here's your 10 200. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Appreciate you starting your week off with me, and you look great today.
An angle they're not going to anticipate. And passes a bullet through the head of Nati, and that's going to be another convincing advantage that falls the way of Pain. Yes, there's tons of time left on the clock.
The spots at the major determined based on
good for Pain. They don't have anyone on
results.
That's maybe a small problem
like
that Woody can try and
that's not the right word. Each team represents their region, and basically how many teams advance in the major gives that region that many slots for the next major.
The corner, a near miss on the connection. He drops the smoke to block off the quick rotate.
Shut up, mods. You smell like shit.
A little bit of a shroud to play off of, and just tucks up into it. It's an off angle here. He's paranoid about how close they're going to be.
Honestly, I mean, I get, and I don't think it's like bad, but I do think it's just going to get to the point where all the slots go to EU.
As well, if you want to blind him, he's got one of his own, but the molly comes in, tagging him down, forces him to adjust. They got it, and they overwhelm on the retake.
And Quez is having such a stellar opening.
I think eventually, like Asia, the bare minimum you could go down to is 2, and then I think
he is winning out by himself.
with what I'm seeing in the Americas RMR, I have a strong feeling that we're probably going to lose another spot.
They can't really get anything done. Yeah, you get a post plant, but it's at the cost of so many bodies.
So I think slowly it's just going to like
straightforward.
Devour the other regions.
Timeout has been called from Odic. And Mac did touch on this on the desk, to be fair. He said the CT side is really strong, 73.3% win rate. They played it twice, they got 2 wins. It's not a huge sample size, but they typically get a lot of rounds on the CT side. It's the T rounds where they struggle, 35.7% on the T side. So that would suggest that the narrative here is they're probably going to get quite a lot of rounds, 7 or 8 rounds on the CT side. And maybe Odic's chance is going to be when the roles reverse.
Problem is with that, of course, in a game like this, where there's so much riding on it, the more your head starts to dip, the more you start to lose those rounds. You're looking up at the scoreboard every time. It really does plague you a little bit.
100%.
It could just slow you down so much, right? So trying to reset.
How can we get more slots back?
It's going to be a big factor. We'll see, though. You know, it's still
more teams have to advance on each stage, which I just, like I said, the level that I'm seeing in the RMR right now, I think we're fucked.
Needed to go to that skill level we know they can deliver with yet, Vince. And that's kind of the extra caveat.
Liquid hasn't really found form yet.
In this one.
Yeah, completely.
Cole is absolutely lost for him.
Really pop off. And I mean, he's typically the guy you're looking at. Leading by example, fragging
Fury is beating the shit out of, like, Fury absolutely is the #1 team coming out of the Americas right now, and they were looking rough coming in.
They've lost the first player, the opening duel goes against them. And they're on the back foot. Matios yet to get any kills, same with Ponte. He was one of those plays that they highlighted on the desk.
And it's kind of like what I was talking about before. If this was like how things were done earlier, I think it would have been a lot healthier for the scene. But it's like dogpiling, basically.
That's got to be so frustrating to play against, man.
Oh, mate. You think it will take a little bit of control towards top mids, maybe see if we can...
Hey, remember when those regions were actually competitive and then we killed them? Actually, now that we've done that, we're now going to make it so all your major slots are tied to your performance as well. Not that we've put them in the bin.
There's no one there for the quick swing out for the trade either. Molly's going to make it uncomfortable at least.
All right, thanks, guys.
Looked like he was going to get the fade away, but they do at least drop him. Now your next task is how do you get into the bomb site? CT smokes off for now at least. You get the re-smoke out at the back of the site.
Why is Europe so much better?
When
you have 10 to 15 times the amount of players, guys, you're going to have a lot more talented people.
20 seconds, and Big Azera deciding not to go for the peak. He's heard nothing in terms of audio cues. Woody, in the meanwhile, is sprinting back up middle. Oh, if he dies, that's the bomb. It's the bomb spilled. And even though they have the forward position in the form of Turtle, it doesn't matter. There's not enough time. There's not enough time for them to do anything. Maybe they can get a pick onto Nissam.
Alma's a doomer. I'm usually pretty optimistic. It's just also, there's just also what's happening. I mean, I still think there's a chance, but
trying to make
the fact that we already lose liquid or complexity for sure as of today means that you guys realize that Payne and Odic, whoever watching here, is going to have to basically beat a bunch of European teams to give us an extra slot.
Drop the bomb, time goes with it.
But you know, I don't know if that's going to happen.
You need some of them. You've got to get yourself into the game soon here. It's not looking great in terms of the buy either. You just piece together whatever you could afford off the back of this one.
And even if we are going fully off the coping mechanism of
isn't it like 10 times the amount of people in America? Bro, you're bringing in country populations into player count numbers for video games.
The sample size is pretty small anyway.
My brother in Christ.
Gone back to the drawing board, and
that's not how this works.
It's been 6 weeks since either of these teams played Inferno, and there's plenty of time that they could have made sure that they've got everything straightened out.
We've already seen that with Payne's adjustments to overpass the map. It looked like they didn't really want to.
Nah, you can actually break down numbers based on region, and yeah.
The man in the cubby, but even then, you're outnumbered 2-1.
It's actually hilarious.
Ooh, Turtle is hard shell withstanding that
Just
opening connection with the AWP. You're still alive, but you've taken a ton of damage, so you need to win these fights.
How many percentages of population needs to be higher in America? Yes.
One that you've got to go for.
It's literally not even close, dude. Like,
deadly as well, isn't it?
I don't even think NACS has peaked over like 100,000 since CS2. To kind of give you guys a metric, just EUS, not including the CIS regions and Eastern Europe, I think you guys rock around 500,000, just so you guys understand, like average.
Legacy 13.
I think we peaked at like 100 in NA. We usually average like 60.
I was actually surprised they ended up losing their second game the way they were
and that's
playing.
Just EU
and I was
West.
seeing shades of that same pain showing up to the server, and that is a terrifying prospect for anyone.
It's fucking crazy.
You do not want to give Payne confidence either, because they start to do things like this where they will just squeeze map control off of you from the opening moments of the round. Not even a deep mid smoke here. You just entirely walk down with confidence to hold it. Peeks towards T-steps, 2 tags, but no actual frags off the back of the initial gambit for the CT side.
You think it's better if they... Well, I don't know. I don't know what the... My point is like, them changing the RMR system to be performance-based honestly makes sense, but it probably couldn't have come at a worse time.
These are the kind of situations, though, that Odic desperately need to grab on for dear life. They have got to get some success.
Like, all right, all these regions are absolutely fucking scuffed after we did the Louvre agreement and COVID. Perfect time.
If you want to make the major,
everybody
these are the
get in
rounds
gear.
you've got to bring and try and take for yourself.
QZ strikes again towards brackets, and the edge you had, the one-man advantage for the trade game, is now gone. The battle of attrition is leveled. And Lux, he's just holding directly ahead of the
smoke. 2 losses out. Why not make it a double elimination format? I don't know. That's the other thing is then, like, bro, we had a whole year to figure out this format, and like, somebody really thought this was fine.
But Nissim does all the work. Easy spray.
Bro, Payne is rolling.
Falls into the lap of Payne.
Oh, those are the rounds, Jackie. I was trying to build into a comeback potentially, but I mean, you put a heavy investment into the round. You got $3,000 to $4,000 here, so you're looking at another Tech 9 or maybe Galil scrappy buy. you had an advantage. Look at the ADR bars. It's so grim. They've had 3 opening duels in 8 rounds go their way, 2 of which have been in the hands of Turtle. NQZ is just running amok. 3-0 on him. 187 ADR.
But yeah, I'm not really trying to be a doomer. I just feel like there's a lot of things right now that are just
The
fucking
major qualification
scuffed.
game. And the man's just absolutely running at them, hitting all of his shots.
So it's not being a doomer as much as I feel like it's really fucked. Like a lot of the things that are happening, and like everybody's just like, yeah, all
I
good.
can't remember the last time I've seen that, but he just hasn't been needed.
No, exactly. It is very different to the Big Uzera we've seen, where he's kind of had to, you know, fight for a lot of deep control, especially on overpass, right? We always see him sort of scrapping. Here, he's just sort of in the position where he can watch over the troops and be very content with what his roster's doing in a game like this. It is quite a terrifying prospect as well. So
Wouldn't be as bad if they're best of 3 the entire series. No, yeah, I mean the format could have helped a little bit.
If this goes on for any longer, hell, if you only need 2 rounds to close the game, your T side, you could literally just bombard B twice. It's going to work one of the times.
Need more slots. I don't even necessarily think like.
Getting peppered, artillery.
I think EU should have significantly more slots. I just think that like in the current landscape of CS, man,
it's in their own hands.
When everything basically got consolidated and subsidized into EU, especially during COVID,
come back in and swinging.
Then making those regions have to compete with EU for slots and just giving more and more slots to EU over time doesn't really help the scene grow at all.
We were both kind of raising our eyebrows, thinking, "All right, this could be a 3-mapper. We could actually be
it's
on
tough
for a really
because
close
it
game
should
on
be
our hands."
performance based,
And
but
were like, nah. Actually, no. We want the major.
I also
right now,
not just an NA, but you got to kind of have like a supporting cast in other regions. I feel like to build up
to the major. And there are a couple times. Can they do it again? That's the question. Lux with a jump spot gets the info onto the last 2. Okay, Deagle connection at least takes him down, but Big Uzera, he's been waiting for his opportunity and they bypassed him. Oh, it's a bit of a rough spray.
Oof.
Still finds one though, and you're dead.
That's perfect, actually. That's just been the case of the whole map, isn't it? Like, oh, you got, and you're dead. Never mind.
Maddie, that's actually not true.
Yeah, Big Uzera. I mean,
the idea that other
really
games have huge US player bases is like actually pretty wrong. Even in like something like Valorant, the US player base is not nearly as big as you think it is.
Have to die first, though.
Like at all. In fact, I don't even think they max out their immortal players anymore
it does feel like one
on
of
the
these games where
leaderboard.
you'd kind of hope like you'd see the elevation
Now,
of Odic really
if you look
coming
at
out with
games that have
extra sort of
crossplay,
20%, especially into this
you know,
first
like
map, because you need
Warzone,
to put the foot down
Fortnite,
immediately.
whatever,
If you're
anything where
sleeping
there's
at
a
the wheel and
console,
giving
yeah,
them
absolutely.
opportunities like this, it's going to have reverberations throughout the entire best of 3.
Valorant has more NA fans though? No, Tarek does.
That momentum's going to be there. And it's the confidence as well, just how they're positioning themselves into these early rounds. They're not really sort of backing themselves.
Yeah, I think you guys are a bit.
Fights. It's a slow default. You're looking for a bit of map
you guys are
control.
eating the marketing a bit, hook, line, and sinker. If you actually, because you can see a lot of the numbers, it's not as crazy as you guys think in terms of size. It's low-key, instead of just being so much bigger and better, both are just incredibly fucking weak. And it's like what I said when it came out, where you're basically in like the 1.6 slash like source days.
Some rounds, and Quez is chilling. He's gone to the other side of the map, and it's leaving NQZ alone, but he doesn't need anybody else. He's more than capable of withstanding this pressure by himself.
Overkill with the orb, hitting heads all over the shop, and it's repelled the push. He's not content with just 2 either. Finds a 3rd frag, but suddenly Turtle turns the tides. A hat trick of his own, but you've got to find this man. On the off angle, they don't clear it, and he's got the trigger discipline. He'll let them in, give them a full sense of security, and then smash them to pieces for a 10th.
It's such a...
Ready for despair, yeah.
Heads up, relaxed play from Quez. That's all NQZ though.
Yeah.
Those 2 opening picks he gets
For the non-30-year-olds, what was 1.6 source days like? Shit.
And that just fully
Tell me if this sounds familiar. You have 2 groups of people that play games that are somewhat similar to one another, but one thinks they're better than the other, and then they're constantly in pissing contests.
Second shot as well.
And if they just literally work together, it'd be actually glorious.
Orders an Odic player for breakfast and then spits out the chain, Vince.
Oh, mate, this... been
Yeah.
rough to watch. It's been
I mean, I was a part of the smaller game with Source, and Source was like, I'm not gonna like get into which game was better. It doesn't matter. But what made CS:GO great, chat, is similar to why I told you guys, like, it's good that we only have CS2, so you don't split the player base even more.
But there are strength in numbers. A second player coming through on library.
When everybody kind of eventually realized that CS:GO was you know,
blowouts in this tournament.
do or die mode. Both the games basically converged into CS:GO, and the game grew tremendously.
But QC snatches it away again.
You know what I'm saying? And then I think like now we're kind of we backtracked a bit.
Fewer and fewer. At least here, I mean, it's a 1v2. B-side completely open. Depends how he wants to play this one as well. He's being a bit smarter with it. Cuts noise, gets down towards middle, slows down the time. You've led them to believe it's the B play. Slow walks back around. Has an opportunity here to get up brackets. He can isolate the fight.
So add ultimates to CS2. Now we're past that.
Into the round. But Lux is here. Blade's pulled out on a slow walk as well. Oh, you're leaving yourself exposed. Switches to the tech. Tries to move up. Needs to win the fight cleanly. Drop to 26 and gets the bomb plant down at least.
So you're saying is right. Kill an ACS.
Molotov is going to afford him the luxury of
Stop baiting
repositioning
case, man.
should he choose it. Not sure if it's confirmed damage onto Big Azera. So he's playing this one very carefully. Azera in the meanwhile has himself a kit. Has a bit of time to play with, and he's going to be going up on apps. He's hoping he can get the drop on Ponta. We're headed towards the end of this half. He's definitely 100% going for it. He would love to keep this unbroken streak of round wins. And he's going to be pincering around the corner. He's dropped, he's made sound, and he should be a dead man. But Big Azera still shuts down Ponta. And he should have time for the defuse with the kit.
Oh my, what?
The woes continue. Odic must be devastated. When he dropped Jackie, I was sure he was dead.
Yeah, it felt that way. It really did feel that way. And that's, you know, one round at least of buffer, right? It would have at least given you one round to work with. Instead, the outcome here is you're frustrated off the back of another near miss, where it feels like you've been given a slight chance, a way in, and you just can't quite get through the door. And you're facing an 11-0 scoreline. In the first map of a best of 3 that decides whether or not you're eliminated or make it to the Copenhagen Major.
He said he did it based on the user base.
And this is the way.
In what world does South America have way less players than North America?
Oh, if they get the 12-0 off the
what numbers did you get?
It's going to be so rough for you to really do anything. Hell, even the pistol round could just be where this one starts and ends on the second half.
Quez with the simple, straightforward shutdown. There was a flashbang alongside it, but it didn't even connect. And Quez looking for that 20 bomb in the first half. MR12, I mean, this would have been ridiculous in MR15 days, and he's gone and done it. 20 and 5, a 3K in this. ADR off the charts. What a performance from this man.
He's got the straw hat on, and he is farming.
I guess that's true. Maybe it's just because we're so used to how large the Brazilian scene is. I just equate it to the rest of South America. That could be fair.
From his teammate dropping, looks for the trade and does equalize it. Well, 1v2, your back's exposed as well towards T-steps, and that's how the 12th is guaranteed. 12-0. A single round on the board for Odic. Payne are just blitzing through him.
We have seen some very one-sided maps of Counter-Strike in these RMRs, but I don't think we've seen a 13-0 in the Americas RMRs at least. I think a couple of 13-1, 13-2s. This has been complete domination, Jackie. I mean, there's not really much we can talk about.
Is elimination
It's
game?
so
Yup. Welcome to
it never
the
felt
somber
as if
day.
got out of bed to come into this game. Like,
yeah.
And you got to give a lot of credit, of course, across to Payne, who have been phenomenal. Like
As
Koez, we've already talked about.
I got on early before this match, and I've only been live 40 minutes, and this shit might be over.
Oh man,
the fuck?
Payne, I don't know what to say.
No, it really is rough.
Actually, this is a better way to put it. Chat, I ran a 3-minute ad to turn off ads for an hour.
Coming out, giving it onto the server.
Right.
Clean trade.
We still got 15 minutes before an ad runs.
Winning out on the clutches as well. Even the unsustainable rounds have gone their way.
Let me put it like that,
dude. It could all
dude.
be over in one fatal blow. Pistol round.
We still got, dude, it's been like, it's been at least like 15, 20 minutes.
Payne Gaming.
It's crazy.
If they can even just get this one over the mark, you've won it. very worst case scenario, you're looking at a team that has basically unlimited opportunities here to just keep hitting a bomb site over and over again. All you need is one.
Yeah, it's rolling schedule.
They're not rushing it, though. They're getting up banana, but they're clearing their angles. Atios, in the meanwhile, with Ponta, has a smoke ready.
Inferno speed run. Yeah. Oh, so did you wake up or did you not go to bed?
Molotovs all available, all getting tossed in now. Molly's to the back of the site, smoking off the CT side as Matios that gets the first, and they've landed a good, well-placed smoke to thwart this push. So they get the opening pick, they force Pain away. They're going to try and hit back on middle.
The core goes running towards brackets, and Woody.
Good morning, proud of you. So good job.
Is perked up. Oh, he could peck from the back. Oh, it's a bit of a rough one on the face towards Boiler, but he still wins on the fight. And
no, dude, don't do that. No, close this out. We deserve a 13-0. Nice push. Come on. Big as there. Remember who you are real quick. Kawaz is still alive, too.
Point right now. Nissim finishes off what he started with the Goosh.
Wait, him going Hollister, I feel like might be troll.
There's a player up
Oh, he's got good timing, actually. Oh, there's two, actually. I didn't see that. Not troll.
Nissim is watching many angles by himself, but he's trying to draw away fire, and that bomb is starting to get dangerously low on the fuse as well.
God, they're like
5 bullets in the chamber. Is trying to keep
how is he still alive? Holy shit, he got it.
Time? It's going to be close, but they should have the defuse, and Odic will not be 13-0'd just yet. They keep the dream alive.
Why is Inferno more prevalent in the Americas RMR? I'm gonna be honest, dude. I don't know. I've been saying it the whole time. I think this is why our region sucks.
But that's the horrific timeline that you now live in, where the entire game has
our willingness and our enjoyment of playing Inferno is exactly why we suck.
That is waiting underneath Pain Gaming here on Inferno. That's what you're facing. It's very hard. You just have to focus on one round.
Thanks to the 27th primer, thank you.
Whereas for Pain, you have the opportunity here to find what's weak, see if there is any gaps in the defense, and then just abuse that going into
Dave,
the
thanks to the 44-month primer, and Bobby, thanks to the 7-month primer. Thank you.
The game, and you'd move on to the second.
Oh, and Lux finds himself wandering no man's land. Double spray, caught and barbed.
Oh my God, no, dude, no way.
So gonna get the backstab.
Look out!
You're taking a picture, mate. What was he waiting for?
Nah, he's waiting for him to kill the mid players.
I was a little bit worried he was actually just going to get his lips removed when he turned around, honestly. I was like, oh, mate, don't go for the blades. Okay. See, again, though, it's still quite scary, right?
Would be a better system than regions. No, I'm not really sure. Like, to be honest, like,
just gets the double entry. It's all going to fall to
I can just tell you somebody I feel like that watches and follows
but again, at what
that's
cost,
biased
right?
towards NA, the Americas region as a whole, but also watches like everything.
I guess this is
I can just tell you, I feel like we're going down a bad trajectory again. Unfortunately, I'm too stupid to have a solution. Unfortunately.
And you have to have full confidence in yourself as you next get a mowing down with the MP9 and grenade alongside it. Trade back though, but Lux is exceptionally.
CS is an EU game. I always get into this. I think that will never change, and that's fine. But shouldn't the purpose and goal, and especially if you love the game, that it gets bigger and bigger, and the way to do that is through other regions, right?
Do love the heads up fake flash for the Tech 9 though. Fair play to him.
Right? That should, at least in my mind.
If it caught him off guard, would have been good banter, but not this time. The round itself, though, for Odic at least. Not that bad in terms of the casualties either. So at least you will have weapons and utility coming into the next. Having money in the coffers really doesn't matter, because obviously if you lose one, it is over. But at least having enough cash to sustain yourself into the following round is more what you're worried about.
I think it's the mindset more. No.
As we've had one of the games go down, so we're going to get the player back in the server and carry on with.
It was the mindset that the region would have never been solid at one point.
Well, right? Because it's kind of one of those where when you take a bit of a break out of the flow state in a game like this, you sort of realize
there was a time where
up against. Whereas for Pain,
in just NA, we had like
get us back in.
I think we had 4
off at this point.
top 20 teams and 2 teams in the top 5/10 in the world.
Will be our second map, and then nuke if we need it, but that's a long.
And then we had, I think, like 2 more teams in the top 30.
Side of things right now, that will feel like
if it was like some sort of
goal sometime in the very
elusive thing, like oh, people just don't try hard enough or something, or like it's the mentality, then that never would have happened.
about building that confidence as well, Jackie, I think. I mean, a lot of players and teams will say, I've spoken to quite a few of the pros when it comes to these kind of situations. A lot of them will say, I'd rather just lose it like fast. Like
when you consider the player base, there was a point in time where the region was actually highly competitive.
Sort of energy and focus, and then to lose out like 13-10 because
it's almost like when you take away
so it depends.
With the Louvre agreement, when you took away all that opportunity for players to continue to build the region, even if they weren't the best teams, they still played full time and supported the other teams that were.
Aggressive on these CT sides. It's constant lurk smoke, and it's another kill.
That's how you build a region.
Oh, Big Guzera. Normally someone that does start to lead by
example. They focus on
example
the bag more than the love of the game. Well, because when rents do and somebody asks for Warriors or rent money, you can't tell them I love Counter-Strike.
Of this Odic roster as well throughout Inferno.
It's kind of how it works.
It's had some rounds that have looked close. With him going down, you're in a 4 versus 4. Tons of time as well, so the teams don't need to over-egg anything. They can still play this one slow, draw out a lot of their CT side utility, bleed them dry, and then go for the play. Nissim as well could be a real issue. You've got no one down towards the pit. He can just walk out through balcony, hits the head onto the first. You need to trade this, and you're caught between 2 positions. It's all going wrong.
Oh, it's such a crazy read. The way he played that is like he knew no one was in pit. Must have done their homework. Heard the footsteps around quad side, but that's not to say a double stack wouldn't be possible. But the confidence in which he wipes.
Yeah, tell your boss how much you love Counter-Strike.
Impressive play in Odic. Although they mustered up 3 rounds, it looks like this is where Inferno will come to a close. Matios and Woody in a 2-on-4 post plant. Woody has the kit with an M4 alongside him. But they're also isolated from one another in terms of trying to push in, and that flashbang could not have been sweeter. Fully blinding Woody for multiple seconds. And Big Azera exploits that, expunging the threat. Matios taking speculative shots, but he's whittling away his own health bars in the process. Through the smoke, he's being peppered, comes out into the open, and is shut down. A dominant first map win for Pain Gaming, 13-3.
Run away with the game, make it look easy for themselves. Pain 1 map away from the Copenhagen Major.
Eastern, thanks for the 6-month resub to IQ. Soren, thanks for the 64-month resub to IQ.
12-round streak. Absolutely incredible scenes here, Mac. You said it best. You said Pain Gaming have an incredibly strong CT side, and it just seemed like Odic had nothing to offer in return.
Yeah, except a couple of good quotes like, "This town ain't big enough for the 2 of us." And unfortunately for Woody, it wasn't, and he
like who, Big?
got knocked out of the town. But look, there's still a chance at a comeback. There's not too much to talk about this game other than pretty much compliment Pain on how well this went from the get-go. Look at that. Julies, you don't usually see a Julie ace too often, but when you do, it tastes so sweet, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, Pain really took the CT side to infinity and beyond, if I'm honest with you. I mean, winning all 12 rounds. You had Cowes, 20 kills, which is almost the entirety of Odic combined. I think they had like 23 or 24 kills. So, yeah, it was pretty much a rough day at the office for Odic. On their map pick, by the way, I must say, they elected to come here and play T-side first. So when you're going to do that, you got to have something cooked.
My landlord and I 1v1 for rent.
Really had a whole lot of nothing, if we're honest, as Pain just pulverized. And this has been the most one-sided game of CS we might have seen at the RMRs.
From the side of Odic, though, on their T side, is there anything they could have possibly done to break the incredibly
and
strong
that's a Camp Prime sub on the Twitch app in 2024.
Well,
that's because Big
Daddy
Daddy Apple and
times, I think there was like 4
the Play Store want their cut, bro. That's how it's always worked.
0. So in the second half,
you can Prime sub from mobile, just not the app.
Turn them into some rounds,
and that's because you're running through the app and they charge you more for every transaction you do.
To give them some kind of confidence moving towards the second map, saying, okay, look, this is what was going wrong. We're not that confident on Inferno T side, but Vertigo, it's another whole
None of those players retired,
that's where they just have to focus. Is the reverse sweep angle? Because if you're not focusing on
except
that,
for maybe the first name, and the first name, I mean,
that's the problem.
I don't know, man.
Wasn't like there was tons of
success
success there.
in which you can come off the back of your own map pick, losing in such a dominant fashion, and then head into Vertigo. So, Dust, you need to break down for everybody watching right now. Best case scenario, how do you look to approach this Vertigo?
I have no idea, man, because the problem is that Onyx Vertigo has been really hit or miss. They only have a 45% win rate on the map. They have less than 45% win rate on pistols, CT rounds,
Is there 3K
and T
viewers?
rounds, so they're not really getting anything done
yeah,
consistently
3K.
on either side of the map.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, when you look at Pain
actually, I'm
Gaming,
surprised how many viewers I have for a Brazilian matchup.
They've beaten teams like Big and
Of
Prezi
Pain and, but I think it's mostly because we're currently in the NA waiting room.
Pretty consistent as well within the Brazilian.
I'm curious, how many viewers do the Brazilians have?
6% pistol win rate. They're over
Mother
50% on both sides of the map as well, so they can get rounds either way, attack or defense on
Vertigo.
And
50K.
So it does spell kind of doom. You know, I hate to be that Debbie Downer, but
I'm not sure who this is, but
really
homie's crushing it.
But you would think anything could be better than what happened here.
Crushing it.
If they can't bounce back, like that's the end of it, and that's exactly how it works here. It is pretty cutthroat. The format of the America's RMR has been pretty cutthroat, and yes, they've managed to get a couple of wins, turn some heads, show what they are capable of against some of the lower tier teams, but Pain, they are here to game. They are here to lock in another spot for Brazil, and they're looking to just go and have a little boot camp in Europe, take on some of these European teams.
Insane, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you, appreciate you.
Odic just aren't stepping up to the plate. That's what we were talking about in the pre-match, and it's starting to happen.
Yeah, I feel like the entirety on the side of Pain, the team just looked so energized, so passionate, screaming and shouting left, right, and center. And I feel like that in itself is going to be a knock to the confidence of Odic heading into this matchup.
Why can't I see Gala's stream on Twitch? You might have an English filter on.
Absolutely decimated them. You highlighted NQZ at the beginning of that matchup as well, and he certainly.
Like you might have this filter on right here.
Front, it looks like Pain Gaming are just hitting their shots right now.
That's it. Look, and you saw it as well there, Cows, with the highlight montage was just farming 150-ish ADR for the whole
160.
match. 160, even better.
He had over
That's
100
crazy.
ADR, higher than the best ADR on the opposing team.
Yeah, he had multi-kills in like 8 of the rounds, which is more than half of the rounds in the game.
Right.
Which is just crazy. That's just crazy, and that's a solid performance. Can he replicate that? Does he even need to replicate that?
Yeah.
These are all the questions that I'm asking moving into Vertigo, and I don't think he needs to replicate that because everyone around him was fired up and doing a decent job.
I don't have money like that to light on fire, bro.
Weren't doing their job.
I'm by no means poor,
They weren't able to
but
even find map control.
running an esports organization or team is literally just basically like taking a tub of money
they get to pick the side
in a wheelbarrow, dumping it on the ground, and then grabbing oil and lighting it on fire.
This game is like I've been kind of talking about how Lux has been kind of quiet throughout this tournament. Like he usually is kind of one of the other star riflers.
There's just there's limits.
Callus is like an incredibly high ceiling, but usually he's not as consistent as some of the others. And Lux popped off that game. I mean, he obviously had the ace on the pistol round. I mean, that's a way to go in with the bang right away. So now you got a Pain firing on all cylinders, not showing any weaknesses. Meanwhile, no one really stepping up to the plate for Odic right now, and things are going to have to change. Otherwise, they will be very quickly waltzing their way back home to Brazil without a ticket to Copenhagen.
Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and revisit the
no chat on YouTube.
It all with Lux's pistol round.
Because
let me really break this down for you.
moderating one main chat room is bad enough.
Some really technical play going on right here from Lux with the dualies, where he's literally just left-clicking the mouse. I don't know if we can.
And the moderation
really,
tools on
YouTube
are
the left
shit.
clicks that are taking place here, but they are finding the heads of literally
like
everyone
genuinely
on the T
awful.
side. Just super disjointed, all headshots all the time. That's the way you start a game. That's the way you start a 12-0 half.
That's how you do analysis.
Yeah, I mean, I really tried. There wasn't a whole lot of tactics to break down that game, unfortunately. It's more just people getting mowed down.
Every single one was a headshot as well.
Yeah.
So like I mentioned, every single one of these
two
boys
pistols better than one, you know? I mean,
So that's why they just turn off. Gala is like South America Tarek. Nah, not even close to the same skill, to be honest with you.
How are you heading into this?
You just got to let this one go. Like,
Gala's basically had his own major in Brazil, and if you guys don't know, is so large.
Really any stress put into trying to make
he has exclusive NBA Brazilian rights.
You just have to put that one away and be like,
to NBA games.
That's over with. Like our bat pit backfired. Oh well, let's regroup. You know, and that's really going to be the big test.
They pay him to literally stream NBA games, and he gets the exclusive rights to it.
Going to keep flowing.
If you guys were not aware,
yeah,
it's not even the same ballpark.
They did manage to push. I think it was for the.
It's not. Yeah, the NBA. You can't even watch like
OT, double OT or something like that, which gives them some kind of confidence. MIBR haven't looked too
it's not
good.
even they're not even comparable,
and they got knocked out for a reason. So I'm not sure if that's going to be enough. I just feel like at least they want a pistol, right? They want a pistol.
Not trying to shit on Tarek, but yeah, it's like Gala's is literally like a TV station at this point.
So hopefully, coming out of the gates on Vertigo, a pistol's a great way to really get that confidence right back.
Well, you know what? On that note, let's go ahead and give them a little bit of a breather before we head into our next map of Vertigo.
So I can watch NBA games on his Twitch stream?
Level up
Not
your
unless
gaming
you're.
space
Well, I
with
mean,
metal
if you're in
posters
Brazil, you
from
can, yeah.
Displays. Hang your displays in seconds. Swap them whenever you like. Get official art from your favorite games on a uniquely designed metal canvas and choose from thousands of posters. Join over 3 million collectors now. Your wall upgrade is here. Shop now at display.
Yeah, I think people are kind of used to it, low-rated.
Players are changing.
Palm almost dropped the VPN leak. I mean, yeah, you can VPN and watch anything.
Game has changed.
Finds it to perfection and simple.
Let me virtually travel through this network to Brazil real quick. Right?
The best tournament, the best booking are the same.
I watched a Richard Lewis video on Gallus. Yeah. It was pretty interesting. Still doesn't change the fact that the dude's fucking massive no matter how you want to cut it. But yeah, no, I'm well aware of all the crazy shit too. That's just not really where I like to go down the rabbit hole on my stream, you know? Doesn't mean I'm ignorant to it, but that's just exhausting always going down the rabbit hole, you know? Good job, chat. I think we spent more time in between matches than in matches. Holy shit. Chat, we're gonna run a flom size one just in case this match is magically closer. What am I drinking? Some oats. It's been my breakfast go-to for the most part. It's been nice, to be honest. I feel pretty good. Wakes me up. The one I was having the last couple of days actually had caffeine in it, but not this one. Oats? Just oats and milk, bro. So, caffeine oats. Yeah, these motherfuckers should pay me for how much I've talked about these stupid fucking oats. But they've been good. I won't lie. Alright, chat, fuck it. If we don't go up for this, I'm literally gonna just like probably pass out. So I need to get my energy going a little bit. Thought it was some sort of product. No, it is. The brand's literally called Overnight Oats, yeah. I am the product. I gotta put on my fucking clown shoes. Red Evil, thank you very much for the 3 gifted. Evil, thanks so much for the 1, 2, 3 gifted. Thank you. Do I take hair loss medication? No, should I? I think I have the opposite problem, bro. Hold on. Shit, hold on. The shoe's being a clown shoe. One sec, chat. Hold on. I don't get clown shoe, bro. There we go. Alright, give me a sec. Bro actually reads YouTube chat. I can't read. Motherfucker. Hit my headset. Almost hit my head. Holy shit. I could have been bad. Knocked myself out. Death by standing desk. Oh no. Oh no.
Pain lived up to their name in the game on Inferno, whereas Odic fell short, and now they face one more map before potential defeat and removal from the RMRs. And Pain, Vince, so damn close to going to the major. We move into map 2, it's Vertigo. You really got to get your heads together and scrap back in the series.
It's beeping,
Something
but
has
it
to
ain't
change.
starting.
I hope there is somebody in this Onyx squad, whether it be a coach, whether it be someone behind the scenes or one of the players, that has really tried to inspire.
Fuck, I switched the battery on the remote. Now it's fucked. Hold on.
Just something, because that was one of the flattest performances I've ever seen on a T side. It was slow, it was timid, it was methodical, but in all the worst possible ways, and Pain were having none of it. Vertigo's a map that lends itself to carnage and chaos and taking the fight on the extremities. Please, Odic, for your own good, because they will 100% regret this if they don't come out swinging. If they go down on their shield, Jackie, at least do it on your own kind of initiative, your own aggression. Don't just sit back and absorb the punishment again.
No, exactly. It was a lot of slow defaults, a lot of rounds where it felt like you didn't have the confidence to fight, to want to just instigate those engagements. Didn't back themselves in a lot of the rounds. Has to change. You would really hope they've taken the time between laps to get themselves on the same page. Turn those engines on, get themselves fired up. They start on the CT side coming into map 2. Pain going for a slow contact play out towards B.
I'm a
Got the nade
genius.
set on Nissim as well. They want to go for the boost with Big Guzera and Lux going up top.
I see the trajectory of those grenades, though. Turtle realizes it, but he's going to throw that smoke down. There are Julies now. They live by it in the pistol round. On Inferno, will they die?
Almost had to go outside. That's what I'm saying. Holy shit, that could have been scary, bro.
Ponta's there. It's a 2-4-1 trade. Odic getting the early aggression and advantage and forcing the T's back for the time being.
Big Guzera at least finds the head of one of them, but you're still at a disadvantage. Outnumbered, and it keeps getting worse. The Dooley sing for another, and the last man in Big Guzera, the brains of the operation, is
Odic's on the board. What's in the box? Thanks for 32 month reset. Thank you.
This is a lot better, at least with the body language. They're starting to get a bit more amped. They're starting to get fired up. You have to maintain that You've got to go out there swinging, absolutely windmilling into every round, Vince.
Yeah, I'm so glad to see that afterwards. Not just like a chill sort of acceptance they won the pistol, but actually getting loud, making their opposition, making Pain hear.
How's the pudding last night? Incredible.
These guys have played
How'd you
each
know?
other so many times. They know each other very well. Yes,
It's almost gone though,
a couple
dude.
of changes here and there in terms of the rosters, but the core of these lineups have played against each other time after time in this home nation derby. We have an XM in play though. Turtle's yielding that one for himself with a couple of MP9s. A lot of up close and personal weaponry as you'd expect a map like Vertigo, but it's the MP9 that strikes first.
Even against the pistols, glad to see that there is that oomph to kick off the round on your terms. They push down and squeeze map control off of Pain. Pikuzera is paranoid about it as well, knowing that ramp has been entirely
favorite
claimed
site
by
to
Onyx,
hit
and
on
he's gonna
Vert?
double up
I
towards
mean,
spawn. You're playing the anti-eco.
A is the move, but low-key I've been
so that you can hit your shots with the pistols in close
enjoying
range,
like just
steal
working
away
B
some
quite a
weapons.
bit.
Anti-flash angle towards the left, but the back's going to be exposed as he
Working B
spots
is
the
nice
rear.
because I just feel like I'm creating a lot of pressure on the map, you know?
Woody putting down the graffiti as well. A little bit of salt to the wounds, but don't assume anything. Pikuzera had a quiet first map. He's already kicked off with
if you're
3
playing
here,
against
and he has a
decent
deagle.
players, it's not that it's not
MP9's also
important
been
or good to
picked
go
up.
to. It's just like
Even if Pain weren't to win this round, if
you're
they
waiting
can kill
40
a couple more
seconds
players,
anyway.
that in itself could prove to be pretty costly. Here is Ponta with that FAMAS tapping himself to a 3K, and Onyx secure the second.
Damn, the FAMAS multi-kill, he's tapping as well. Holy.
Trying to gas each other up as well, calling out their teammates' names, the high fives. One round at a time. Obviously for Pain though, the difference
Who are you supporting?
is that was
Cole
just
or
the
Team
anti-eco.
Liquid?
That's you looking to see if you can
I think
find
the
and
fact
damage
that
the economy.
Jason
This
Lake
is the
literally
one
had
that you really
bought
wanna
back
take.
Complexity for $10
Attempt to
million,
lock the head
almost
off with
11.
the Kalashnikovs as the buy comes in.
I feel like I gotta go Jason Lake on this one.
Yeah, that previous round really was the appetizer. This is the main course now. If you are paying a bonus round
But
on the side of
saying
Onyx,
that,
but it's
I'm
not as
so
if
sorry,
they're exactly
Jason,
swimming in
because
cash.
that means
Spot is down
Liquid's
at
probably
900.
gonna win.
Aggression
But it is
from
Liquid, like
Pikuzera,
Liquid
and
just
no
kind of
one had
throws.
an idea, and the spray from Pikuzera is going to yield 2, but Ponta stands
It's in
his
their
ground
DNA.
and will post up 2 of his own. A 3v3 trading up to an AK. But he is all alone on 12 HP. Surely Ponta can't manage to clutch this one by himself. Down he will fall.
So weak off the fight. It would have been hard to get too much more done into that, and instead they bleed out. You've got the site control, you've got everything you need. Nade over the top, might connect onto Nissim and blow him out of the server. So you're back into a 2v2, but it's still low HP for the side of Onyx. Woody's the only one really in good
Do
standing.
it, Woody. Make the jump, dude. Here we
The
go.
longer it goes, the more time ticks away. Dives around the corner.
let's
The
go.
acrobatics pay off, but you still got to get past the
Let's
lunatic.
go.
With his NQZ sprays through the woods, popping the cranium of Woody. Looks for the repeat
Oh,
as well.
NQZ
And
too
it
good
is
though,
on the
dude.
money.
It's on the money, but that will feel like a bit of a subdued victory. Yes, they're going to get hyped up and amped, but in the context, effectively a bonus round, you had full AKs, you only come out with 1. And even then it was really close. Like that jump around the side with the MP9 from Woody, that would have sent shivers down the spine of Pain collectively. And this is off the back of getting some like really free entries on middle. Quite surprising that no one from Odic was either in mid or at least watching the window. They seem to have no idea that that was a possibility.
Yeah, Pikuzera was out in seconds, so that was a really swift play for him to just take all the space off them. And it nearly single-handedly won the round off the back of that play. Especially if you got the spray off onto the next man. Here, the early fight for ramp though, exchange of nades. You pepper into the smoke. Bit of damage done to Pikuzera all the way towards the back. But look at that, see, he's already pacing up, trying to take this space off them.
I can see it, Knight, he so desperately wants to go for that wide swing, but NQZ checking the angle. They may not anticipate a double stack here, though.
Yeah, that angle feels like you can do that, but that angle you always lose if anybody's holding you like that.
They have a bit of mid control as well, where Coez is waiting. And Matios moves into his snare trap. 2 free, straightforward frags puts Odic in a very difficult
Was there
situation
a hype train,
now.
Evil? I don't know if there was. But you are top gifter for the week, Evil. So you're in there.
Slow walk up into the B site.
Goblin, thanks for 16 with Primer. Thank you.
The MP9 of Ponta's good for one, but now Turtle's in such a rough
Ever
angle
messed
to
around
really
with
make a
Tarkov?
play from. Woody's here, sure, but not for long. NQZ with some beautiful taps from the Kalashnikov.
I'm playing CS all day.
As well. Look at him
You can't really
roaring.
wind down with Tarkov.
He's such a hype player.
Oh, yeah.
I love it. Can only understand half of what he just said. Can't really repeat
That
it.
poor monitor.
He said it with emphasis, though, and that's what matters. Fair play to him, man. Like, he really has been a bit of a difference maker for this Pain roster. For
I just feel like Tarkov is like, it's a great time sink if you don't have another game that you want to time sink.
Used to a very high skill ceiling
You know?
as well. Doesn't matter what's in his hands. It always
But
feels
why
like he
play
just shows
Tarkov when
up
I could
with
just
those
play
snapshot
Helldivers too?
reactions. Crosshair
You know?
placement has been unbelievable, the whole RMR.
And whereas that previous round, the 2-1 round that they ended up picking up, would have felt a little bit sketchy and wouldn't have felt completely confidence-inspiring, that last one definitely will. The entries were on point.
Dirty Harry, thanks
They
for the
shut that
18-month
down
primer.
with one
Thank you.
casualty.
Appreciate
They
you.
forced Odic back into USPs now.
Fluffies, I'm just waiting for the XP
They
update
know
at this point.
Odic are on the ropes. Economically speaking, they are flat out broke. Tons of
Seems
damage
like it
across the 90.
feels like it makes zero sense, you know?
For the time being, as they spill out onto ramp. There should be a shooting gallery with Lux doubling up and a burst fire Glock to the dome. But one kill did go the way of Odic. However, it is a 3-2 scoreline.
I'm pretty sure we'll be able to get 40 in like an hour or two once that update comes out, Fluffies, because guess who's sitting on full rested?
At least it wasn't a Mat
This
10.
guy.
He got one of those kills. Could have been a whole lot more money for Big Uzera. That's what he was looking for, to Mac Daddy towards ramp.
Yeah, I'll be chilling.
Scary stuff already, though. These are the rounds that really do slow you down from that initial hype of feeling like we're building.
Never met a
into it, we're
Tarkov
starting
player
to get
who's
something
enjoying
going,
life.
you're
Lupo.
brought back down to reality, and now have to
But yeah,
scramble
Lupo
these
also
rounds.
hates
You get right
Tarkov,
back.
so maybe
The
not.
CT side do have weapons to work with, but they're turning up the tempo on the T side.
Toxicity with the 14-month primer, thank you.
Double HE. If there's a player sandbags, he'd be a dead man.
Oh, he wants to find this window of opportunity and smash through there as fast as possible. The smoke, his eyes, gets caught in the back. Had no idea, but the same could be said of Lux. 1-4 trade, Molly goes down, it's gonna force Matios away, and Woody now gonna try and go for that wide swing, but biggest error. He's up to the task, Ponta trades him out though. A 3-on-3, but the flick from NQC
Trades
will give them the
everywhere right now.
advantage once more. And there's still a minute left on the clock, and 2 players headed over on the B side, where Turtle is laid in wait.
Turtle has it all to do. He's got to be the guardian of the bomb site from this position. Forced off by the warning shots, drops through the smoke. Sees a little bit of info. He spotted the side of the player. Spamming onto the bomb site and at least gets the free frag, bringing it down into a 2 versus 2. They're both grouped up together though. You don't want to peek into this like this. Back towards quad, it's the headshot that comes out.
Oh, he jumped.
And then QZ bides his time, pre-scoped and ready to strike.
Oh, he's feeling
Why
right.
did I think he fat-fingered?
From the NQC's perspective, that must have been a really nice flick. I think he jumped over the smoke and he flicked upwards. Those vertical shots up and down, not easy with the AWP because he had more trained left and right. Horizontal rather than the vertical snapshots. And you can see already the Odic, after winning the pistol, getting subsequent 2-0. It's been all Pain Gaming again.
Again, man, it's these kind of games where it feels that you need that difference.
How many
in sort of
steps
body
run? Not
language,
many.
the posture from the coach, where you have that time out to talk to just instill not only the information you want to translate across, but
Yeah, we're
also
still under
just
1,000. We're
the
just
overall
chilling,
energy
bro.
as well. Come on, everyone, to get a bit more.
I'll probably
aggressive,
walk all the way
take
through that
space
Meta
off.
game,
If
and
there's a
then we'll
hero play
probably
you
be
wanna go for, do it.
crushing.
If there's
Cookie,
something
thanks
you
for the
think will turn
82-month
tide of the game,
reset.
but
Thank
gap
you. Appreciate
spotted,
you.
Then hell, run it down. Turtle pulls out the Nova, everyone else on the 5-7s. You could go for a bit of a push here. Don't play it like a
Do I
rifle
find the
round. Obviously,
treadmill
you want to
useful?
fight down
Yeah.
ramp, you want to run out B main, hell. See if it pays off.
You know, we were talking before about getting into this game and hoping that Odic were going to go for more sort of audacious plays, a bit more aggression, take their future into their own hands and not be reactive but more proactive. So these kind of buys, these kind of plays, I'm not necessarily against, but the execution looks a little bit off. IT's got found and put down with authority, and Turtle's already down to 56. It doesn't feel like Odic have really got themselves
Dash really needs Swisher stickers, bro. He fucking deserves it. God damn.
And to be fair to Pain, they're
Fucking
sitting
A,
back
bro.
and they're just waiting. They realize that this
For all
kind
the
of
shit
play
he's
could
been
be coming
through.
up, and they're making sure they don't rush into anything.
Holy.
Not too headstrong.
Keep it clean. Play for the opportunities you're given and allow Odik to open up with a mistake. Capitalize off that. So a far slower default where you're looking for them to make the first move and then build into the round overall.
The water incident.
You've seen the
Hashtag wet
rotation
for
back
Warden.
off of B. Everyone's grouped up towards the A site. Nissim's been waiting, just on the lurk.
Sorry.
I sell the idea. Maybe there's still a bit of a movement towards B. You can see if you can backstab
shit.
with this late in the round. You're getting all that info at mid as well. So a lot of info here, but you've got to
This
execute
knows
off the
the Charles
timing.
ain't getting
25
stickers
seconds
through.
as they walk up into the unknown of the A site.
Into the abyss. Zara leading the charge as ever. HG's tossed over onto headshot, tons of damage, but the time, it only takes a couple of insta headshots and this can quickly get out of control.
There's a
Nova's
Nova.
gonna deny the bomb plant for a couple more seconds.
Wait.
And the deagle on the cross. Has he just done it? Has Punter just won this round? 1 second to go. Holster's line, and he does.
Oh
Punter
my god, he
clutches.
won the round!
Purely off timing, purely off denying the bomb carrier twice.
That
7
caught me off
seconds on
guard.
the clock as the Nova starts to rip its way
Oh
through
my
them.
god, that
Big
literally almost
Papa
killed
Pump
me.
Makes an appearance on a server.
I just see a
and like
Nova
you said, no time, just
creeping
focus on
around
survival, and he hits
the
1D
turtle
to guarantee
strikes.
it.
And then Ponter
Oh boy, oh
digs,
boy.
gets
Yeah,
away,
those rounds don't come
gets
easy, but
chased
with what
down,
you
1
went
second
into it with,
remaining,
you are gonna count your
1D.
blessings all damn day. Look at the clock.
Oh, it's
He
so
had to
sick.
hit that 1D.
Looked awesome on the replay as well, man. Just to give you the full picture of what was happening in circle from 3 different angles. The hounds
Great,
were
thanks
hunting
for
him
10 month
down,
primer.
but he
Thank you, thank you,
survived
thank
just
you.
for an extra half a second. And Jackie, if that is the beginning of Onyx resurgence and they end up
Turtle
coming
diff,
back to
bro,
win this
turtle
map,
diff.
that could be the moment where everything changed.
Flips that switch in your brain. Just got to stick to your guns now. And
Do I
give away
think
those
Def stays if they
opportunities.
qualify? Well, he'll have to. But no, he does not
There's
want
an
to.
AWP in play. NQZ, we know how much
He
of a
literally
beast he is
just
on the
put in
scope,
an
of
interview,
course.
I
The
didn't
fact that he
retire
has
to
the
keep
weapon
playing.
work with, you still need to be worried. Pretty aggressive towards ramp, peppering bullets through the smoke, hoping one of them will connect. It's got the backup here. 4 players gravitating around towards the site. Mid being left open for now. Turtle trying to gravitate between the windows, so he's got the info on both B and mid. But the whole team of Pain are back at ramp. Look at the positions here, Vince. Oh, this could be carnage.
Could be bloodshed and mayhem. There's a TK. Big Azera blocking the shot from Lux. And the back and forth.
What's worse, getting cheated on or having the whole community know you for that? I mean, I was referring to the fact that this is quite literally the 4th team Swisher's been on where
as if Pain had this
he's gone to an event where he doesn't have his starting 5.
Approach, but now
hey,
listen, with 10 bullets in his AK against Turtle and Matios, he's
to
anticipating
each
a
their
peek
own.
in.
Some focus
He
on
does have the
different
bomb,
things.
But only 20 seconds left. Molotov just behind him as well, as you can see. If he wanted that molly, he could toss onto headshot. But he's fully focused on pushing forward. Fully focused on
He's
getting
got
that
the
bomb
Akinder,
down.
bro.
Matios
The
will
Akinder,
repel
eh?
him. 4-4 the score. That TK from Lux, though, could prove to be the real difference maker. And it was kind of strange. It seemed like they actually ran their open first there on ramp.
Yeah, it was a bit of a weird setup of how they were trying to take the space off him.
I was
and obviously
definitely
that's the
only
reason
referring
why
to
we were
that
saying, like, it
competition
looks
first.
really chaotic.
Genuinely, I was. If you watch me, it's what I bring up all the time. I'll talk about people's personal shit.
Messy, right? Everyone's in
Most
front of one
people that
another.
aren't
There isn't
terminally
the space
online,
to
and that's
take the
coming
shots
from the
in
Twitch
line of
stream we're
fire.
talking to you right now,
Issues happen,
don't
and that's what we saw.
know,
But closing down the
because they're
round
not
will be the
keeping
big
up with
piece of the
CS
picture
players'
for
personal
Onyx, at
lives.
least. You
You
equalize
fucking
things
dickweeds.
4-4. And finally, again, it feels like you actually have an opportunity where it's a far weaker Pain,
God
but don't
damn,
count them out
dude.
just because it's only the 1 AK in play. They're damn good with the Deagles, and they love these
Some
rounds
of
where
you,
they can play it
I'm not-
slow.
I mean,
They
I
find
get
an
it.
opportunity to strike where the weaker knee is for Odic. Put that hero AK in the hands of Lux, up on boost, clearing the window, expects the angle, and finds Ponta.
Matios with a preemptive Molotov just to make sure they don't spill out onto middle.
Well, Dean, didn't you just do that?
They got the success they were looking for the time being, the hit and run.
I have a
And
right
he's the
to know
talisman.
if Elise
Ponta, 12
shaves or
kills.
waxes his head.
Head
Okay,
and
that-
shoulders above the rest of his
That's
team.
fair. Well, that's good to know because, like, what if he
hero
gets like some sort of
of that
sponsor gig in the
4-2
future?
round.
You know what I mean?
Woody,
Like some
though,
sort of hair
could
product
find
or a
himself
shaver.
pick here.
That's
But
important to
again,
know.
Lux gets
So I get
boosted
that.
up, and again, he gets the entry they were looking for.
The verticality catching him off guard, heads up boost again. 2 times he's been put towards the heavens and delivered with his strike from the AK. Up close with the MP9, you got them all and do it cleanly. Fast reaction shot from NQZ, who's been given the orb, scavenged it from the ground. It makes a difference into this one. And they know they've got time. They know they can completely wrap off. Kawaz was just waiting outside of B, so you all barrel back around. You'll have a free bomb site to get it down on, and then you're looking at a 2 versus 3 retake. Even against what you're fighting against here from Pain, this is not going to be easy at all.
QZ just making sure no one was going to go for the peak from the CT side. Now goes in for the plant. Qualifer joins alongside him with Lux, of course, who's still alive, and I think it's going to be the save. Audit can't justify this. They still haven't fully established their economy, so it will be a save round. And it's really cool to see as well, man, because Jackie, one of the cliches that always follows the Brazilian teams is like, oh, they're just really aggressive. They play with loads of passion. Yeah. It's just holding W and just getting in the face of people. That was a beautifully crafted and orchestrated round. They had an exact idea of what they wanted to do, and they executed it to perfection with that hero AK.
And that's the big piece of it, right? Because sometimes you do see those buys where it's just like, right, bring out the 1 AK, we'll go in. If someone dies, the next in line can pick it up. Bit of a gamble on it actually paying off, but that was smart. It was in a way where you're always using the elevation, you're always using those off angles to make it uncomfortable. When the AK is peaking, there's room for the pistols to swing on the side if necessary.
Oh my god, I just realized Super's been saving all the fucking stupid shit Oso says
to have the weapon
as mod comments on his fucking Twitch profile when I click his name.
Yeah, exactly. One of your strongest defense tools suddenly becomes one of the side-cracking opening weapons that he goes aggressive.
Super's literally just basically marked all the unhinged shit you put in chat, Oso. My ESL mod.
So the only open play still in the
my
hands of
ESL
the
admin.
Still in the hands of NQZ. They're gonna go for these boosts. But Pain slowing it down again. They've had
chat
very
for 5 gifted. I'll read one of each.
Quite reactive, anticipating that Odik are
I
going to get
promise
aggressive.
you, they're all pretty good.
And then executing in the last 20, 25 seconds. Sometimes it's going to sting them. It's sometimes going to be to their detriment and to their downfall.
Red, thanks for the 7 of primer. Thank you. Did you post all of them? God damn it, you did it for free?
Working to perfection. Poncho and Turtle both chip in and lock down middle.
I can feel it.
The opening frags.
Tandy, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Timing on it's interesting. Saw the head for NQZ as he falls off. The nade goes awry, but that won't matter. You've got the read onto the orb. Don't play into it. They wanted to peek together on the fast swing, so it wasn't exactly working the way they wanted to.
All right, here, I got one for you. You ready, Tendies? Hold on. Wait, we'll watch this round. I got a good one. This is an Oso quote, chat. Hold on, 2v2.
All on his lonesome, and it doesn't work. The rotations are going to be late. Everyone's so far away. It's a 2v2, sure, but it's not going to be easy. Ponta has to get the backstab off. Nissim's running into him. He's heard the audio cue at least, but how do you even find this?
Oh. Nissim decided to fully go out for it. Now NQZ alone in a 1-on-2 can see the jump spotting. Has been spotted himself. He knows where both players are now. But his position is compromised. Molotov on top of him. He's burning alive. Still lands the flick.
Oh my god, he was making moves.
But Ponta will have the last life.
Wait,
Don't know
no
if he
kit.
has time though. Has no kit. This is going to be exceptionally close.
There's a kit to his
The full
left.
10-second
Oh my
defuse
god, there's
may
a kit
just
right
end
there.
up being
Oh
a little
my
bit of a bridge
god.
too far on Ponta.
Oh
and that is a heartbreaking
no.
moment for Onik. Just when you thought you could get even again, the bomb detonates for
It's
a 6-4
literally
lead.
right next to him. All right, so
The
chat,
Molotov
everybody,
burning him down.
this is an Oso
He
dank
turns
quote,
up
chat.
the
Hold
heat
on.
with the flick. Delivers the
I got a
fatal
flower
blow
plant
that
last
seals
week,
the
and it's my
round
first
for
time
them.
taking care of one. And I forgot they need sunlight to live. I thought they could just
crushing.
exist inside forever like me.
Pain even taking the
shit.
timeout.
Motherfucker literally
Relish in
just
the
killed a
victory of
plant
that one. Let
immediately.
their players calm down off the back of being so amped up and let it really sink
Wait,
into
hold
the
on.
mind of Odik.
Let me find another one.
From the grave.
This one's a bit shorter, chat. I'll give you 2. Another Oso quote. Yeah, you're right, Madfish. I gotta try microwave cereal for breakfast.
The way of Odik as well, and now they have time to stew on it. And I suppose you could even say that the scoreline maybe doesn't fully embrace how this game has came down. If Ponta doesn't get that hero play, this could be a very much more one-sided round and a half. Super unlucky for Ponta.
Shut up, Madfish.
Nice effort, though. God damn. Total.
Fuck.
Playing up close with the auto shotty, but towards mid. A hero play from Ponta that does not work. You're forced out by the classic Molotov as well that burns towards Wood. Forces him to peek in with the XM. You're giving away those initial frags. The lower economy weapons not being able to deliver into this round. And it's getting really rough for him. Up close with the MP9. Lux is good for these angles and he'll look to pounce. Not straight away, but does take the man down. Overextension from Wood. He knew he had to do something. Your chances of finding much there.
Chad, I'll read the burrito challenge quote from Oso for 5 more, but I think you already posted it. So if you already posted it, all
call likely is coming up for Matios as
well.
well.
Woody's a bit ambitious in the scene.
For the rest of the teammates.
Woody is literally him versus NA, but basically when he plays not versus NA, he's just Woody.
Doesn't want to give his position away with the audio cue though. They check those angles first and then trade up. Smart. No one was here anyway, of course. We have the benefit of seeing that
for the fucking
perspective.
1, 2, 3 gifted. Thank you. Got to keep my top gift for now. Respect.
Pain Gaming though, 7-4 in the lead. Considering the Otic were 2-0 at the start. Goes to show just how one-sided most of these rifle rounds have been. It is a bit concerning as well, Jackie, when you look at Woody, one of those players alongside Ponta that need to be having the impact. The AWPer on the side of Otic having such a slow start to this game. Yes, Vertigo can be a pretty brutal
No,
map.
chat, I'm not on a treadmill. I'm riding some fat fucking... You know what? Never mind. I'm on a treadmill. I'm on a treadmill and I'm walking here. Red, thanks to 7-month primer, by the way.
47 ADR, that's not good enough.
No, it's unfortunate to see. The difference as well if that AWP was delivering to some of these rounds.
Don't worry about it.
Had the scope.
You riding a Woody?
Definitely made a big difference into the game overall.
Ah, shit.
Last round of the first half then goes live. Working with the best you could bring to the table here. Gaps in the defense for Otic when it comes to the arsenal.
Here. Hold on, chat.
Nice utility usage though. Lux is low and they wanted to push off the back of that, see if they could shut him down from the audio queue, but they counter-nade. Will at least slow down the push, so he stays alive and could be bogged down with the AWP.
She said, and I quote, hi.
Yeah, thinking about it, I think I only remember seeing Woody with the AWP on CT side like maybe once or twice. And one of those
not really in the mornings,
the Lux double boost on the boxes.
With the AK, yeah, the hero round.
Or he shut him down on the top of ramp. I can't remember Woody having not many more times than that, if ever. And it goes to show how scrappy and back and forth this has been, like this economic game of chicken that's constantly been going against Otic. Yeah, it's not necessarily been all of his fault for his lack of performance, but in the meanwhile, Turtle and Matios lock down the site and have a real chance of getting a 5th.
Giving up on the greens every day for you?
One into the hands of the
she just realized she was creating like a chemical weapon in my stomach if she did.
For the peak. The adjustment comes out as the wrist breaker will deliver. Woody's in the rear, but Lux has an idea about it.
Lux trying to no-no that? That is ambitious. Do it again, fuck it.
Left on him. 34 seconds on the clock. He's trapped between two sides and Woody re-aggresses.
Woody's in the rear. Shut up, Chad. Woody was in the rear.
7-5. You've got a bit of a buffer this time. I mean, compared to Inferno, right? This is a whole different ball game for them.
Oh, 100%. A very different map and how it plays on the T side as well. As you can see from the perspective of Pain, they played slow many, many rounds, picked up the pace a couple times over on the B side. So you'd hope that Otic have a lot more in store.
Your brain, that shit is cooked.
Vertigo. Should be mentioned, this is Pain's choice of map. We know how aggressive they like to be on the CT side. You better believe that Coez is going to try and take the fight to them. This is also a map where Nissim typically has a...
Oh, bye, Vince. That them or me? Oh, it's definitely them. All right, I'm in... All right, PGL audio guy, I got it from here. I got it. Hold on. It's my time to shine. Hold on, I got this. Oh, thank God it's pissed around. I've really mastered these sounds. Old. Come on, dude. Let it rip. I want to go. Come on. Let's go. Wait. Hup. Hup. Hey-oh. Come on. Hurry up. Hup. Fuck. Oh, shit. Pop, pop, pop. Wait. Oh, the molly noise. Oh, no molly noise. Wait. Oh, bang, bang. Did they hit him? I actually have no idea if they hit him. Oh, wait, shit. Bop. Bang, bang, pow. Pew, 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 pew. No, fuck. Come on. Oh, shit. Yeah, there are pews. They're in there. They're in there. Hold on. Wait. Pop. Pew, pew, pew. Pop. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, bang, bang, bang. Pop. Fuck, dude. I can't keep going. Come on, PGL. Find the audio, dude. Somebody help me. Fuck, man. I got to do everything on here. It's crazy. Hold on. Pop. Pew, 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 pew. Pop. Pew, pew. Bang, bang. All right, there we go. Fucking Christ. Wrong cable. Try the other one. Fuck. Oh, shit. Most sane esports viewer. Sometimes you just got to do it yourself, you know? Me checking desperately to see if it's just me that muted the audio. Dude, are we still just quiet here? Hold on, let me see. Let's see chat. Chat's probably cooking. Question marks? No audio. Okay, yeah. Oh, brrr, bop, bop. Oh, wait, how do I do a reload noise? Fuck. Dude, he's going crazy. Dude, wait, there's a FAMAS in there? I'm not making a sound effect for the FAMAS chat for obvious reasons. Thank you.
Weapon working.
Oh, we're back.
Bloody hell. That's one way to go straight back into it. I mean, look, honestly, for what it is, at least, you know, you don't invest too much into that, right? It's relatively cheap on the buy that you've gone for with a light investment where you had a little bit of extra cash. Let that round tick on by and focus on the grand scheme of the game when you actually do have the rifles to work with.
Yeah, they invested in a Nova, but they got a kill with it, so they got a bunch
of money back. Yeah,
exactly. Kill reward bonus.
Safe to say, chat.
Return on investment.
This is why I'm the best to ever do it, you know?
A few seconds with this one as well, with the game being paused.
The one thing I'm good at, you know?
It is really interesting how, with Copenhagen now getting so close, right? We're drawing towards the end. It's the final curtain, right? Last day, the RMRs. Having a look at how many players we're going to have with their first-time major appearance going into Copenhagen. You've got 38 guaranteed players that will have their first.
Wait till you guys find out that the PGL audio guy is the producer now.
We have 41 first-timers going.
That motherfucker just turns off the audio just for fun.
33% of the total players at the major events getting to live their movie for the first time.
It's incredible, isn't it? Like that equates to what, like 8 teams.
You're also good at eating.
True. At the major, absolutely.
Never miss a meal right here, baby.
Why I think a lot of people are very hyped about this major, not just because it's the first CS2 major and everything that goes alongside that, but the fact that we're in this state of flux.
Damn right, dude.
Obvious, you know, favorites in terms of the major itself. A lot of new players and teams are coming around and showing that they are more than capable of delivering on the grandest of stages. But we're back into the matchup here. We're back live with Odik in with AKs and the Galil.
Now that's valid.
Thwarted and pushed back already, swatted out.
Phone him out with the gift of sub to Emong is the best streamer. Thank you. Valid. Almost just dropped that because I picked it up weird.
Boost goes up. Turtle fires off the shots. It's weapons that are best wielded in close range, but they don't want to allow them to get in.
With a 28-month reset, thank you.
Out A and find their way in. Elevator smoke goes up to block off the MP9 and sends Lux on the readjustment round to CT. You've got site control, but you've still got to wait for the bomb and the rest of the crew to arrive.
And while you wait for the reinforcements to arrive, it will afford a post plant to come into play. Smoke down as well.
Doran, if only you knew what Bonamont's done with that money.
Pulling back to save. So Odik.
If only Doran knew,
chat. Off the back of the Nova Express up on ramp. Have made it work, trading up to a couple of weapons
Zoe,
as
thanks
well.
for the 2-month primer, thank you.
Taken through for the next round, but some heartwarming scenes if you're on the Odik side of things. You're going to be building up that confidence now. It was a pretty straightforward round. Aggression once more.
You guys remember that time Bonamont got banned for impersonating
An
himself.
opening pick from Nighty, who's had a bit of a slow start as well. They're looking to try and hunt down a couple of these weapons in CT spawn. I don't think they're going to be afforded that luxury or possibility. They're going to just hold fire for now.
Derek, thanks for the 26-month resub. Thank you.
Liquid or coal?
Seeing what the
You remember that time your mod got banned for set? Yeah, true. That's true. 95.
Are looking at this point.
They also got banned with their founder's badge.
Qualification game, qualification map potentially for Pain. Big Guzera.
Also, Doran, just so you know, Bonamont has quite literally a mythic I Buy Power Masters tattoo that takes up his entire calf.
Makes sense. It's a good time to use it in terms of where their economy's at and what they're going to be looking for going into this following round. For the T side, meanwhile, of Odic, just got to keep building your way in. We're starting to see a lot more confidence, at least individually. That's one of the telltale signs that looks a little bit better compared to what we had on Inferno.
Bonamont's unhinged,
some of these
right?
fights where previously it felt like they weren't sort of willing to go
Pixar
for them.
didn't happen. He's posted pics of it. I've seen it in person. If you go to Dallas, you'll see it.
Yeah, precisely. You know, we were discussing it before. Like,
Flaw made me show it to Forrest in Dallas. That's because Forrest didn't believe anybody was that fucking crazy. And I was like, yeah, you want to see something fucking crazy? Look at this motherfucker's leg. That was actually almost, Forrest almost beat the shit out of me on accident. On accident.
So Odic are doing such a good job of getting these avenging frags, Jackie. Assuming that they lose the first play, they're always bouncing back with one in return.
3 versus 3 that could favor them if they can play.
Sub asked if you're picking. I'm picking Cole. But that means Liquid will probably win.
Position. It felt like he was about to get overpowered by the MP9, but no, Woody steps up to the plate, hits a home run.
He was so ready to deck you. It was crazy, dude. I know he was way too uptight.
He's lurking, waiting for you to walk your way up.
I went behind Forrest at the bar chat,
in the round and
I may have shaken him a little bit.
Headshot connects,
and he turned and he snapped so fast with his arm.
Trying to wrap around the back of the tees.
Give him a good old shake.
Surprise if he can coil up and strike. But is Woody watching this angle? He is from ramp. This is
grab his
so
dick?
difficult
Nah.
to miss him. He's gonna have to wide swing.
That was in Seattle. Wait, what?
And a second as
Oh,
well.
how does what?
30
no way.
seconds left on the clock.
No way, right?
Such an integral moment
How?
in this match.
He's got one.
And the bomb is also down
I
on
think
ramp.
he saw the bomb was there, so he
not
should know.
only does Ponta have to go back onto ramp and secure the bomb, but he has to pick up the pace. And that audio cue, that step could give everything away and allow Nissim to pivot in for the headshot.
That's actually insane. That's insane. He off-angled there, too. Like, out of all the positions, that was actually sick, though. Like, holy fuck.
One that ruins you.
Sylveon with a gifted sub to your viewers are trash. True, Sylveon, you're here. That makes sense.
Woody.
Dirt, thanks for 26. Thank you, Zoe. Thanks for the 2.
To defend towards ramp. He thought he could hit the shot and finish it then and there. Instead, it turns into a nightmare.
National gifted, you beautiful
pain.
humans. Appreciate you.
They're going to be laughing to the bank with a clutch that will only continue to amp them up.
And Doran, we're all just here to vibe out, have a good time, bro. That's kind of what we focus on around here.
10 on the board.
It's kind of nice.
Odic.
And if you don't pass the vibe check, all good. Just
you get yourselves back into
give you a quick little ban. On to the next one.
Towards ramp, but Nissim again finds Carnage. The pistol's at least trading, but it's going a little bit skew-if. It's all starting to go wrong. You're down to a 3v3. Big Guzera, he's got a sneaking suspicion about the position of Turtle.
That smoke is allowing him to just hide.
Turtle. Well.
And give away a little bit of presence so that Woody can strike elsewhere, but he went for that wild spray through the smoke. He's anticipating the biggest arrow is hiding right alongside him. And in doing so, that cost him his life. Woody now, again, having to try and retrieve the bomb behind a wall of smoke. Gonna try and find the window to pass through there, perhaps, and catch one of these CTs off guard. There's 3 separate angles they need to watch out for.
We see that
4
from
if you
third
include the
person,
smoke.
bro.
So you can see the biggest error is switching back and forth between the connector through the spawn side.
You're America's region major representative, chat.
To watch 2 at once. And Woody's a dead man. And Payne continues to pick up pace.
Please tell me they show it. Please.
How this game is now going, it really feels like that was the major qualification.
Okay, hold
clutch.
Oh, dude, wait.
That was the round you needed.
Damn it. Okay. Context, right? They knew
Bit
each
by
other
bit,
were like around each
they're
other.
finding everything
Turtle
else
was
they
hiding
wanted.
in a smoke, chat.
Odik
And he
using their
didn't really
second
know
tactical
exactly where he
timeout
was. And Turtle randomly jumped
Position
and
where
made
you've got to claw
noise,
this game back.
got nervous,
6
then
rounds on
started
the spin
spraying
if you
his
wanna make
AK.
it to match point.
And then Big Uzera just came flying
It's
in
not
and
gonna be looking
assassinated
pretty.
him afterwards.
Pain individually, head and
It was
shoulders
like a
above.
bad
Everyone
movie
fragging
scene, bro.
right now as well.
It was too good. I wish. Oh, that was fantastic.
Odik putting the
Dude,
bulk
I mean,
of
either
their
way, I don't know how he
finances
made noise.
into
I thought he
this
jumped.
round.
Maybe he just fell
They
off the
have
box
enough
and
left
didn't
in
realize it. But
reserve to go for another buy, but Pont is down to $0. They have a hero, okay? It's 90 that has that in his hands. Woody's made a resurgence. He was on 3 and 10 at one stage, now 9 and
like
14.
he's bro. Ain't no way
To
after I
credit
say
him,
we
his
don't
T
talk
side has
about
been pretty
people's
solid for him
personal
thus
shit
far.
around here. You just like dog.
I tell you a lot more where that came from.
Save it for Coop's chat. I'm
The
sure they'd
early
love to go down that rabbit
engagement's
hole.
not favoring them either. They only have one Molotov to try and thwart one of these positions. Double stack in, double peek. Oh, it's a rough spray from Koez. Uncharacteristic, and he gets punished
Shit,
by
I
Woody's
didn't.
Tech now.
I didn't bait any gifted. Fuck. Fell off.
Always feels like these trades are all equal, though. There's never
Thanks
an
to the 100
opportunity for
biddies,
Odik
Faye.
to
Appreciate
build
it.
off it, have an advantage in these fights. At least now you've got time. There's a minute on the clock. You've armed yourself with weapons. Woody was the only one that really took damage from the engagement as well. So he's low, sure, but you could use him as a bit of a trading tool into these rounds. You just got to find where there's a way in, where there's a gap that you can actually build back into the 18th.
Even trades though, Jackie, they've upgraded all of their weapons. They came in with 1 AK, they now got 3, or the M4 with the 2 AKs rather. Nissim finds the timing, but then Turtle just takes him out of the equation. NQC has to try and funnel his way back to the side.
He got
spotted.
and he missed it.
And it's Woody actually on the 2 HP. Goes in for the peak. Nullifies Ponta.
How does he get that
Time
1v1?
is beginning to become a third
Why did
enemy,
he go
a third
sandbag?
adversary.
What
Turtle shuts
the
it down.
fuck?
Both players low, 6 HP between the two of them. And Biggest Error can try and
Bro.
thread a couple more kills. Another chance, perhaps, for Odik. But Biggest Error's playing Possum. He's playing his time. This is where experience will prevail.
Commits onto the plant, but Big Uzera knows exactly where he is. A single bullet is all that he needs. And it is right on target.
Bro, I don't know.
12th round in the bag.
Literally, they know a guy's
Big
inside
Uzera
all.
instantly telling everyone to simmer down.
And
keep
Woody
it level.
falls
We're
back
so
to hide
close now.
sandbag. What?
I love that he changed up
What?
his angle as well, man, because it effectively the back head
Then
and goal
MQs there were
is like a
3 people that
50-50
could have
peak
been
from box,
potentially on
and
the
when
bomb
you're on low
site.
HP,
They
you just
see
have
a
to roll
guy's
the
side
dice and hope
haul
for the best.
and
Biggest
they
Error knew
split
at
up
that
and give
stage
1v1.
They had all of the advantages going in his favor.
Right there,
coin
Woody
was
starts slow
loaded.
walking back to sandbags there. Then he walks
Both
back
players
out
so
as the
low
smoke. I don't
from
even
Biggest
know.
Error. You say he raises his game whenever his team need it. They needed him to come out clutch, and that's exactly what he did. The last round,
This isn't
perhaps, of
PGL's
Odik's
fault,
tournament
chat,
life.
for the seeding. PGL doesn't create the
Major
seeding.
qualification points for Pain.
I don't even know if they create the format, to be honest. Why is the seeding weird, though? The seeding's weird
Another
because Liquid
line in the
has a
history
brand new
books.
team.
Another opportunity for Pain Gaming to make it back to the major.
It's
Big Uzera and
genuinely,
his squad
if you guys want anybody to
go
blame,
out
let's
there
all
together
blame
in
Liquid.
Copenhagen
This
and
is
see
their
what
fault.
carnage they can cause on the global stage. And for Odik,
They went
all the
and fucked
pressure of the
around for a
game is
while.
firmly on the top of your head.
They fucked up all their
Making a
goddamn
mistake,
points.
taking too much damage. A
And then now
misnade
they're
could
just
be
fucking
the end
shafted
of your
everywhere
run.
they go.
They've got their angles set up for this. They're playing bold as well, walking through the smoke into the hands of Woody. An
Also,
off shot that at
if
least
Liquid would have
silences
just
one.
beat Furia, we would have been fine.
Just trying to clear the smoke, make sure no one's up close here for a quick wrap around, but they're going to be coming back in anyway. Nissim has the MP9 tailor-made for these kind of positions. NQC just behind it, flash up and
Sam
over.
McCall, shut
with
up,
the
chat. We don't
smoke
talk
as
about
well.
that.
But Nissim has a chance. Flashbang fully blinds him, but he's not going to peek. There we go. Odik, that is as clean as you could ask for. Systematic shutdown, locking in the site in a 12th to 7 round scoreline. They've saved 1, but there's 5
We played
more
blatant
required
favorites
where
around
that
here,
came from.
chat. Grow up.
How much fight
Super,
is
I just
left?
wanted to say, by the way, great job.
How many rounds?
The fact that
can they
you
build
saved
back?
every unhinged message from Oso and left it as a mod
Against
comment
Payne's
is
weak combine,
truly
you've got an edge to play
some of
with,
your
but
best
we
work.
know when Payne is cornered,
And
they're
once
forced
again,
into a
proving why
position
you're
where
the
they're
best
playing
mod
from
in
a
here.
disadvantage, it's where they get ruthless. It's where they get aggressive. That could be all you need to catch a T-side off guard sometimes. Up close towards the ramp, the HE ruins them. The 5-7 beats down on top. Ponter's the last man standing, spraying wildly. He's caught between two mines, right in the net of Cowes, and that's how it goes. 13 to 7.
No, I mean, yeah, the format's ass, by the way, chat. I'm mostly trolling, but the seeding, the format is ass. The seeding is really hard, chat, when you have like a new team like Liquid, because
to be quite honest with you both, I do
how to
really
give them
think it would
points
be,
is
such a great performance from them. I thought maybe there
I
might
mean,
have
there's
been a
things you
little
could
bit of
do,
a fall,
but
you could just see
yeah.
how much it means to every single one of them. For Odic, Ponta had a great performance on that front, but you know what? Credit where credit is due. Payne
celebrating to be
delivered.
eliminated 10
Yeah,
seconds
they really
later.
did. That was such a solid performance
Oh, you're
coming
talking
through
about-
there. And towards the end as well, winning with like the mix bag,
Yeah.
a couple of pistols there. Oof, that one's got a sting for Odic. But Payne, you can see just how much it means to them. They were farming on map number 1, definitely deserving of that major slot. And
How many
then
steps
map
to
number
damn
2 as
again?
well,
10K.
putting their foot down. Even though Odic kept it, you know, a little bit closer on that second map, bit more confidence on that map, a few more reps, of course. It just, yeah, it didn't really boil down to exactly what they wanted. And you can see they are, you know, holding each other, standing together, standing strong, but unfortunately they will not be going to Copenhagen this time.
Indeed, it will be
Valve
Payne
seeding also
instead,
wasn't
and it
updated in
means
a
so
while.
much for
Yeah.
Payne because they've had so many struggles lately, right? I mean, they weren't able to qualify for Challengers Atlanta. They didn't qualify for Chengdu. They didn't qualify for the next season of the ESL Pro League. They missed out on Blast Premier. And so to be able to come together after those struggles and book their ticket to the first CS2 major.
Format, I don't care
is
about
kind
Valorant
of an
formats,
incredible
dude.
underdog
Shut up.
story,
Stop
really,
farming.
when you think about it in that context. And the
You're
other
just
big
farming.
thing to think
Stop
about
it.
is that these guys are going to be seeing some of their first major play. I mean, when you look at the Payne Gaming roster, I think this will be Big Uzera's 3rd major, if I'm not mistaken. It'll be the 2nd major for NQZ, as he played for 9Z in a major in the past. But for the other 3 players, Cowes, Lux, and Nissim, this will be their first ever major. They never were a part of the majors in CSGO, and now they get to be a part of the first major in CS2. So really cool to see a new group of players from Brazil get that opportunity. We now have 3 Brazilian teams in the major, potentially a 4th, and that is pretty awesome to see from that region.
And it wasn't just Cowes this time as well. It was the whole team, especially on Vertigo. I think the deviation of about 4 kills from the top to the bottom of the scoreboard. And then big plays as well.
Bomb
You saw
Biome
that
Hub game.
Odic
It's a
were
rolling
just
schedule,
finally
Grand
looking
Love.
like they might have been able to get an edge.
We're
in
getting
the
straight
game,
into M80,
and then
baby.
Nissim hit him with that 1v3. And
It's
from
time.
that point, it just felt like Odic could not get their confidence going, and that was game, set, and match, in my opinion.
That 1v3 though, talk to me, Dust. Are you feeling like that was maybe perhaps the pressure, the nerves, getting to the boys on the side of Odic in that situation?
Oh, 100%. You know, it's one of those things where you know how much weight is on
It's
that
not that
round,
I-
particularly where it was positioned.
Like, at
in
the end of the day,
game,
like,
and just how the whole
Payne's
series
in
has been
there,
playing out up
but
until
it
that
does
point.
feel terrible
You know,
that, like,
you
we're
were
not
kinda
gonna
fighting
have-
back in the first half. You got it pretty close.
For both
7-5,
regions,
you know,
I
you
think
get the
it's
pistol,
bad.
You start getting things going, and then
That we won't
you
have
a moment
Liquid
like
or
that
Cole
come
in
up
there.
where it could
One of them.
The world of difference, and you know, they fell prey to the pressure. And you know, props though to, of course, the man on the other end. I mean, I thought he played that as intelligently as he could. You know, made all the right calls and give himself a proper chance to win
One thing
it.
PGL's doing
And
right is
ultimately
rolling
was able to come
schedules.
on top and again put Payne in this major. And I think, again, just to add to the story a little
Yeah,
bit,
it just
as we
kinda
see some of these players
depends.
come up on the
I
board.
think rolling schedule
you
for
have
this
someone
makes a
like
lot of
Cowes,
sense.
who
Yes.
wasn't far removed from playing on Furia's academy team, not even a part of really a big name
I
team.
think-
And then you have someone like Lux, who this really is one of his first really big team. I mean, he played for Fluxo a little bit. In
I
the
wish it
past,
wasn't
but
on a Monday,
this really
though.
is one of his, you know, first real shots at a big team. And then you take a guy like Big Uzera, he's on the opposite end of the spectrum. He's a veteran. He was like the star rifler of Payne from like 2019 up until this point, you know, through the days with Safe before he went to Furia, and through these different iterations of Payne. He is the longest standing member of this team, but back then he used to be a star rifler. Now he's molded himself into an in-game leader, but he's still having impact on the server as a fragger at the same time, which has to be respected. And so, you know, we'll take a look here at Lux, who was a guy I was kind of calling on.
I think first problem for me is
RMR, but he was excellent.
For sure, the
in helping
formats
Rook's
of the
T6
RMR
go.
themselves.
Yeah, 10 assists. I'm looking at the assist column here between all the Pain members. There's like 10 assists.
I think that's
for
probably
Lux.
the number
You've got
one issue. I
7 there
think
for
the
Big
second
Uzera,
issue
11 assists for NQZ.
is Valve.
Everyone just playing together.
If
you
you're
can
not
see them
gonna
moving around the
update
map
your
there on
fucking
Vertigo, just
standings,
so
like,
cohesive, so much more
once
thought
a
out than
month
what we were able
at
to
a
see
set
from
time,
Audi.
all the
And that's
time,
exactly how
you just need to
dominate
use
that ramp
HLTVs
control,
or
you
some
dominate
shit.
This map of Vertigo is playing with your bloody teammates, right? And having that many assists shows that everyone was fighting together.
Are we feeling like Pain are
The
ready
Valve
for the
rankings
caliber
feels
of
like
teams that they're
Handsome
gonna
Dev
be
comes into the
facing
office
at
one day, he's like, yeah, I haven't
major?
updated this for a while.
That's the big question, right? Like,
Yeah.
we don't want to put a Debbie Downer on the situation, but you're looking at the teams that are there. There are some teams that people think, shouldn't be there. There are teams that people think should be there that didn't make it. So this major is going to be one of the most fluctuated majors we've probably seen in a very long time, just because of the whole seeding situation, big shakeups before the RMRs, the quals for the RMRs. There's a lot going on. And Pain, we know that they've had some pretty good showings internationally before, but with this lineup, we haven't really seen them tested too much. You look at their pathway here to qualifying for the major, you wouldn't say it was that hard of a path in comparison to some of the other teams and the teams that they've had to go up against. And look, if they get tested and they prove us all wrong,
Chat
once they do get to
3600, 1 sec,
Copenhagen,
we're back.
that's just a great story.
Yeah, I think I couldn't have said it better myself. But you know what? Let's go ahead and check in with Big Uzera. Passing on congratulations. So firstly, Big Uzera, hello, and congratulations to you and the entire team.
Hello, guys. Thank you all for the support and for cheering.
You are most welcome, sir. I want to kick off the discussions by opening up the floor about Inferno. Now, you guys had an incredible CT side on Inferno. I need to ask you, what is the secret, do you think? Why do you think you guys were able to give us such a strong CT side?
I think Inferno is a very difficult map to play, especially this side, but I told to the guys, Inferno, you just have to be confident all the time, because all the kills is going... It's not about tactics and strategy and this kind of things. It's most of things is confidence. So I was talking with them before the match, and I was saying about this kind of things. And Inferno was a map that we didn't show anything about, and we practiced a lot in the boot camp, so it was a surprise.
Yeah.
Now, look, you've had a few roster swaps as well leading up towards the major. There's a few fresh faces on the lineup now. What's it mean to the rest of the boys? And, of course, you being the most experienced on the team, how has that process happened, going from the online quals and then bringing them into their first sort of really large LAN? How is that going to work for them moving into the major? Are you all just feeling confident, or at the moment are you just sort of basking in the moment?
To be honest, I think they didn't imagine it to be there all the time, but I was always saying we will be there for sure. I was giving my word to them, and me and Rix and Bruno, our manager, all the time giving confidence for them. We know they are very good players, but we also know they are so young. So we had to give them this confidence and this kind of things, and say a lot of positive things all the time, and I think it works.
That's it. You've done a great job being the leader. Congratulations.
Yeah, Big, so you've been a part of the Pain organization since 2019, and so you are one of the kind of staples of this organization. What does it mean to you to finally be able to bring this team to a major?
Means a lot. I cannot say I can't imagine myself in another team. I'm part of the Pain Gaming, CSGO, and now CS2. So for me, especially, I have no words to describe my feeling right now, because at home I have three children. So I have 2 daughters, and I have my wife waiting for me there, and I'm so happy.
What do you think was the key to you getting this qualification? Because your team's had some struggles at some of the different qualifiers leading up to this event. What do you think was the big thing that you guys were able to adjust or fix in order to make this run happen?
It's a tough question. I really don't know about the key, about yeah, I cannot. I don't know. I don't know. These are difficult for me because I'm not thinking well right now. So
Understandable.
Understandable.
Sorry.
There's a lot of emotion that's going into it right now. I do have to ask you though, NQZ has certainly got a highlight reel of just screaming and shouting. I gotta ask, is NQZ usually the hype man for the team, or is it just the energy from the RMRs he's feeding into the team?
I have to say one thing then. The first two games, the first two matches, NQZ was so hyped, and yesterday he wasn't. So after the match, we said for him, "Hey, bro, you can't be like that. You have to be motivated all the time, even if you lose, even if you win. So it doesn't matter. You have to be there all the time for us because we felt you in the first two games." The first two matches, so you have to be there again, and I think he was all the time.
We were loving it. Everybody here on the desk was watching in the green room. We were like, yeah, go on, keep screaming, keep giving it. So you know what? It's over to you, Big Uzera. Any thanks you want to give to anybody that's watching right now?
Yeah, a lot of people. I have my brother, my family, my wife, two children cheering for me all the time at the home. So I have my friends. Of course, they are drinking beer right now and cheering for me. I'm so happy. I just love you all.
Oh, well, congratulations. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us. Go on, go and grab a beer yourself and celebrate with the rest of your team.
Thank you, guys.
Oh, wholesome content. I'm here for it. I love it. And I'm loving the fact that, you know, a lot of it is very much the mental game, the confidence that's being fed into the team from outside sources, from within the team, individual players. It really shows. I mean, the results speak for themselves.
That's it. And you saw, like you said, NQZ did like we noticed it as well. He was really, really quiet in the player cams in the last couple of days compared to that first day. And the fact that they realized it too, said, bro, can you just, you know, make a bit of noise? Just always be motivated. Look, you don't get any kills, doesn't matter. Scream for everyone else. And he was screaming for everything. He was the loudest on that Beretta race at the start. He was the first one up out of his chair going crazy, and it was uphill from there. And that's, look, that's really heartwarming. So I'm hoping
Too fat.
Now they've made me a little bit emotional, but look, I'm hoping that they go really well at the major, even though we already had that discussion about how hard it will be. Bask in the moment and enjoy it while it lasts.
Yeah, I definitely want to see that confidence continue flourishing. Next matchup is going to be M80 versus Legacy, another one that will no doubt deliver. So we'll see you all very soon.
Level up your gaming space with metal posters from Displate. Hang your displates in seconds. Swap them whenever you like. Get official
Cats,
art
last time
from
I
your
watched one
favorite
walking pad
games
video on my YouTube, my algorithm was
metal
destroyed. I ain't
canvas
doing it again.
And choose from thousands of posters. Join over 3 million collectors now. Your wall upgrade is here. Shop now at Displate.com.
Players are changing. Countries.
Yeah, Scott, we're getting it.
The game has changed.
Finds it to perfection and simple.
It's Olaf who's on top of the box. He's got 3 and he's looking for a 4. That is incredible.
Run him on, dude.
He starts away.
The best tournament, the best bookmaker are the same.
I thought that was glitched, so I just fixed it, but I'm on. Yeah, Feeny, I don't know what's YouTube's like, yo, you like that? How about all of it?
We are proud to announce new additions
Nice,
to the
Scott.
XL series.
Wait, where's Insane Cat Hyperviolin?
Both
no.
are using fast TN panels and newly upgraded Diac 2 technology.
Oh, dude.
Fast TN panel with its faster native response time can reveal enemy outlines quicker during flashbang attacks. For IPS panel, more overdrive is required to enhance response speed, leading to dynamic image blurring due to the panel's inability to handle the load. These new monitors integrate new dynamic accuracy technology, DIAC-2. The upgraded dual backlight design not only provides FPS players with clearer visuals at dynamic aiming and spray control, but are also more friendly to your eyes.
Dude, they took away Insane Cat
built into the
Hyperviolin
monitor
from us,
panel,
though.
DIAC-2 functions independently and doesn't require any sync with PCs, ensuring no impact on game performance. XL setting to share now has auto game mode feature. Besides download, save, share your settings, it will auto apply different color settings based on your usage scenarios. Outlook of the latest monitors are refreshed. It has incorporated industrial-grade bearings into the height adjustment mechanism, allowing easier and smoother adjustment to the exact desired height. The new monitor series continue to evolve, refining details to ensure players can perform their best consistently in games. This is a brief introduction of the new XL monitor. Feel free to DM us if you have any questions.
Do you think BenQ left the IP calling on? Oh no. Imagine how many businesses got absolutely fucking owned. Their social media managers, oh my god. Where can I find the schedule? It's just a rolling schedule, so M80's about to start Liquid Complexities, the last series today. We're about to see M80 versus Legacy.
Welcome back, everybody. Pain Gaming has just gone and claimed themselves one spot to the PGL CS2 Copenhagen Major, but we only have 2 more spots remaining. And the next matchup is going to be M80 versus Legacy. Now, Pimp, I'm going to come on over to you. Obviously, for the side of M80, Def
Who am I
is
supporting?
being
I
placed in
think
a
Cole,
little
just
bit
because
of an
Jason like just
uncomfortable
bought back
situation.
Complexity for like
He did
10
an
million to
interview
make
with
sure that
HLTV
the
in which he said,
org
I don't want to
doesn't
be
dissolve.
that guy that retires and then is still continuing to play CS as well. So it's pretty unfortunate he's been dropped into this situation. So talk to me about his previous performances and what you can tell me about him.
I think he's done well for himself given the circumstances. I think
a lot of people dislike Pimp because Pimp will shit on anyone and everyone.
Couldn't really contest against anyone here. I don't think anyone
and so at
expected him
some
to be in
point
a
he's
position where
probably
they are
shat on your favorite
realistically
player
one game
and or
away
team
from
and you didn't
qualifying
like
for the
it.
major. That in itself
But
is
yeah, I like
good
him.
to me. Def as a player, he's been around for a long time. I think I even competed against him many years ago, and he was always a decent player. Never top of the pop, never a guy that would move into the best tier 1, tier 2 team sort of NA, but he's always been able to hold up to his own. However, in CS2, after having been retired,
I think he sometimes is a bit harsh in his delivery, but at the end of the day, he's usually not talking out of his ass. So
yeah, I mean, like you said, Def is a guy who has a
and I feel like when he's his most brutal is when he has higher expectations of somebody as well. Mob, thanks for the 7th primer, thank you.
In-game leading, you name it, he did it for that organization at some point in time. Like you said, he had some success in Valorant for a couple of years, North American scene, comes back to his love, Counter-Strike, comes in as a coach. That's the expectation. Circumstances lead him to now having to lead this team rather than from being behind the table, and I feel like he's done about the best as you could hope for.
So what can you tell me about how his calling style has actually shaped M80 heading into this tournament?
Yeah, so the cool thing about Def is, he started out trying to lead just like Max, their previous IGL, who's a very structured, very rigid system, a lot of crazy set pieces with like really well orchestrated utility. And what you've seen with Def is this game on Ancient against Audic is that they're a little bit scrappier, they're a little bit looser. He tries to give his players a little bit more freedom. They try to go for more off-timing plays or just kind of ganging up together and just trying to be rapid and just oppressive. And so you definitely are seeing M80 really just kind of change things up a little bit. Get away from that rigid system Manx had with like all these crazy heavy set pieces, and instead go for like these little odd plays, like Def getting deep here on Red Room on middle of Ancient, getting a kill, and then just decisiveness for everyone else to kind of snap together. Not necessarily anything that's like super pre-planned, but just on the fly, let's go, and just using that decisiveness to be able to get and strike these sites and actually have some success throughout this tournament. So
this the other analyst as Dust
evolution M80 has had to go through with Def now leading the team inside inside the server instead of outside of it, kind of bringing a more aggressive loose style to the squad.
Now, their opposition in the form of Legacy. coldzera is constantly a player that we keep on talking about, now being 1 game away from his 11th major. Why is the run that he has had, the career that he's had, been so impressive?
I think he might be looking at Dabs as IGL.
The absolute best player in the world. Once upon a time, he was the guy you looked towards, and everyone was thinking, I want to be the next coldzera. As you can see, in terms of his major history, he's had quite a lot of success. He's played at 10 majors. He's won 2 of those as well. Obviously now looking to secure his 11th, and it's a player that's never given up. One of the things I like about coldzera, one of the context I want to provide to the viewers at home watching him, is that he's one of the few players from that old SK iteration that wasn't afraid of completely removing himself from that core. You see Fallen, he stuck with Vinny, he stuck with Fur, he was trying to rebuild the old SK lineup, or the old, Imperial lineup in that regard. coldzera, he went a different direction. He went into FaZe Clan, tried out international Counter-Strike, then he went into this project where he's the in-game leader. He's sort of like the experienced figure within this lineup, and he's surrounded by, or used to be, 4 young guys with a lot of inexperience. Now,
That's they're specifically looking at EU IGLs.
coldzera has taken upon him the role to cater and to learn the new generation of Brazilian Counter-Strike players to play good Counter-Strike. Apart from that, as we saw yesterday, he had a fantastic individual showing that gave you flashback to coldzera of 2015, 2016, where he was in fact the best player in the world.
Yeah, and he's doing it in a different role, right? He's the primary opera of this team, which I can't believe those words just came out of my mouth. I mean, he used to be like a secondary opera on the CT side in previous teams, but he's taken on the responsibility of taking the sniper all the time. But what I think has been cool about what this team has done to still facilitate him properly is not force him on it. There's certain maps and certain T sides where they don't make him have to do that. He can just go for a 5 rifle setup and kind of play to his strengths.
Bird from Skype,
here we go as we start seeing the map veto come into play. Legacy banning out Mirage right off of the start. No surprise there. I would say normally they usually ban Vertigo, so it's a little bit of a difference. But,
look at Def,
maybe
bro.
he's changing things up for this M80 match.
Yeah, they're leaving Overpass and Vertigo as
My
a
man
potential
is
pick now for
chilling.
M80. Obviously, Overpass is a map they haven't lost the past 3 months, so that's a given pick right there. It's coming in. It's actually Legacy picking into Overpass. To me, very interesting. We have seen them done that earlier in the tournament. They've had a bit of a shaky result on the map. Ancient being the pick of M80 as well. I'm a little bit surprised. I thought Vertigo was on the cards right here. That's a map they've been playing an awful lot. They found quite a lot of success on the map as well, so they're moving into a bit of a different direction that I initially would have thought. Overpass Ancient, and then we do get a wonderful map to round off the series, which of course is
Mother of God.
Inferno. Used to be the map that everyone wanted to play as the 3rd deciding map. I think for my money, having looked at M80, having looked at the map history, having looked at what they've done so far as a team, that maybe they're taking a bit of a risk right here of picking into Ancient, but hopefully they've seen something they can utilize or exploit when it comes to Legacy's play.
Now, how about that?
Yeah, he doesn't want IGL, so that ain't happening. But
Dust, how do you see this one shaping up?
Yeah, it's interesting because, coming into this tournament, Legacy had won their last 4 games in a row.
Ozzy, thanks for the 45-month primer. Thank you, appreciate you.
This tournament, but they bounced back with the win over Nouns, and in general, it's been a very strong match for them within their region, so I can understand it. But the old M80, they are undefeated on Overpass, 5-0, including wins over some of the top teams in their region, like Liquid, like Nouns, like Wildcard, helped them qualify for Chengdu playing this map. And so, yes, it's going to be different, obviously, with Def now the IGL, but it's a map that they're still going to be comfortable with, as Def was still the coach helping build the system.
Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and dive into our very first map of this
Do or die all day today.
Matchup. It's Overpass.
Oh, fuck, I didn't run an ad.
Welcome, ladies and gents. Penultimate game here at the PGL Americas.
I ran a smaller one.
My God, am I looking forward to this one. coldzera has been rolling back the years. Def, same can be said to him. This is a very interesting matchup. 2 teams who many people doubted they'd even make it this far. Now they find themselves 1 series away from a major.
And we've got 3 banger maps as well. Starting off on an Overpass.
Yeah,
I'm
thanks
so
for the primer, thank you.
for it. And Legacy, they're going to be starting off over on that B-bomb side. Rek trying to find a couple of kills. Managed to find 1 and already a TK.
Did you just compare streaming to a fucking surgeon, Feeny?
Not good at all. Numbers
Don't touch grass. Holy fuck.
Starting to fall as well, but Neck is
holy fuck.
desperately trying to bring things back in their favor now. While it is a 2v4, a lot of damage being dealt here. Swisher tagged down
nice
low.
Start.
Mal's not exactly healthy, and Rek not doing too much better.
Oh,
pumped,
oh,
but
do you see him?
That's not going to help. Now, Dumao and Neck is decision to be made. Doors
it made him
closed,
scared at least to do it. Swisher would have died. W.
What do they do? They've got a minute 10.
They really need to close the gap. Really use that
That's
sweet
thanks to the
spot,
5-month primer,
short
thank you.
range element of the Glocks. Higher rate of fire than the USPS, of course. I mean, the damage dealt, as you correctly mentioned, Swisher, Malbs, 8 and 9 HP respectively. I mean, hell, Rex only on 55 HP in a pistol round. That's not where you want to be. No util to play with for, well, for either side right now as well. So it's going to be clean and fair Counter-Strike, other than the fact there's 4v2.
Doubling back towards A here. I like the play, but the limited util's not exactly going to help. Good timing of the rotation. Slack's the only healthy man towards M80. Coming over support. He'll play into
Surprise Slacks went straight into sight. I feel like there's no...
He hasn't got a lot of support. Now spotted. Slack's under pressure.
Yeah, you're the only one with health, bro.
Can't quite do it.
Oh my god.
But he gets the support to wreck.
Everybody's 1 HP. Everybody's 1.
Looking to get that bomb down, but time is ticking, and the chances start to dwindle too. Tap looking to stick, but the flank comes through.
I can't have anything nice.
Looks for more, but surely no time. Tap on towards the bomb. Fight found, but he hasn't got time to plant. Do not show your face, and Swisher will win it. M80, the
Slack's literally with the only one with health. Doesn't have timing, puts himself in a position where he can die solo. Holy fuck.
10 HP is a single bullet anywhere. A strong breeze would have knocked all three of them over, but instead Swisher holding back, really regimented. Great to see, instead of just the overwhelming force pushing onto the bomb site, realizing, mate, there's only 10 seconds left. My teammates can get this kill, or I can fall back.
This is an interesting one. Not a bad start already. Dumal giving his best effort. Dumal's had a great tournament thus far. He's really been stepping up in big ways, doing his roles individually.
Are they brushing? Holy shit, they are. This is a crazy hit. Nice from Rek, though.
Neck is off ball as well.
Great recognition from Rekka. What was going on? That pit dive, if that flash lasted 1 second longer, they lost. Like, actually.
As well as the rest of his team rotate back towards mid. You question now, what is the play for Legacy? What's the idea?
The protocols from M80 there weren't horrible.
Yeah, it was really difficult, right?
The fact that all three of them were in pit, if that flash had come a little bit later, they would have all died.
That he was able to find does afford him a Tech 9.
That was.
But other than that, I mean, it's not
small margin, but we take those. We take those.
Really need to find this kill onto Slack here, but I think he's going to be good for it. Well, at least one of them onto Lato's him out. Looking to, well, bring us back to that previous round. It was a 2 versus 4 last time round. He was able to bring it down to a 1v1. But time again ticking low with only 43 seconds on the timer.
Brett, thanks for the 5-month resub. Thank you, dude.
Somewhere.
This is a
Powdered Milkman, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you.
Of sight, the other just playing back on towards
Simmer down Milkman.
Legacy, gonna be given
and passive thanks for the 86, dude. God damn.
Around the corner, and MP9 in the hands of death, looking to try and close this one out as time starts to dwindle, ticking away. 20 seconds. Legacy got to make a move. You don't want to stay alive after time. You definitely don't want to die after time either. Round that corner they come. Swisher will find one. He makes it a second as well. Coldzera couldn't quite cut it. And M80.
That was versus the force buy as well. Let's keep it rolling. Come on.
Pretty collected there as well. Not overextending from M80. Good to see. You know, coming towards this sort of game, it's not an easy one by any means. As we saw yesterday, Coldzera absolutely rolling back.
Chad, I do apologize for running that ad there.
Him in that pretty emphatic win over MIBR. And it goes without saying, M80, he's the main man they're probably going to look towards. If they can shut him down,
wasn't locked in.
Good chance here.
Absolutely. They need to be looking towards some of their primary fraggers as well, though, because we saw how influential they can be yesterday. Rex,
Sanders, thanks for the 18-month resub. Thank you.
On people's radars internationally, not just in the domestic scene. Hell of a CT side from him on, well, honestly, all 3 maps he put up numbers. M80 looking to ensure that early damage is done here, not only in the round, but in the game as well. Should be a third on the board here, unless we see a bit of a miracle from Legacy. Dust touched on it on the desk, but this current iteration of this lineup has not lost an overpass, M80. Been able to beat Liquid 13-3 in the qualifications for this RMR.
That's true. And had a pretty good run, all things considered, throughout the qualifiers as well, especially with all the question marks around this M80 team. They've been looking pretty solid. And that man on your screen absolutely has. Malbs was emphatic yesterday. Slacks along the back corner. It's over. A quick shot from Lato. Quick trade. Slacks, may I say, caught lacking. Up close as Malbs will answer back. Granted, these pistols, we're not expecting anything all too considerable, but a couple of consolation kills will take every day of the week.
Yeah, at least 2 I think they would be happy with. 1,
it's the Gamba?
It's okay, but
is it not?
Not as fortuitous as they would have hoped for. It's going to be a third
round
here
not
for
much.
M80, and
Dude,
now
these mods
moving
are
into round number 4. 1 or maybe even 2 rounds late, we're going to be seeing an actual buy.
Just when I was going to
big question marks. Well,
just when I was going to double their pay, maybe triple it.
What is the play? T-side overpass. Traditionally,
Wasn't
at
Def
least
a Valorant player?
CS2 has been considerably more difficult
Def, did he
than
play?
we've seen for a long time. It has become one of, if not the most
Def
seats at the map in
played
the pool.
CS for a long time.
On that C-side.
He was on that complexity roster, actually, if you remember when Jason Lake made that famous tweet.
Really good opening.
These results will not be tolerated.
You stepped up in quite a considerable way for Legacy. Especially over that 2-1 against Nouns. He was brilliant. Slacks opener, though. Will find Nekker's caught napping
so,
Slacks yesterday, and then
Def's been around for a while, though.
22-2, I believe the scoreline was.
Yeah, for those of you that don't know, Def is filling in, but he literally is very vocal and adamant about not wanting to play.
Finds the first kill already.
He's quite literally just playing so he doesn't get fined.
He's going to be safe right
basically
now.
Where he's at.
Is it spreading? No, okay, we're fine for the time being. Timer. Plenty of time here for Legacy. They've actually done something early doors this time round instead of getting shut down.
Does he want to play? In the words of Def, I didn't retire to coach to keep playing Counter-Strike.
They've struggled with this before, and Def's got a brilliant
I think that was the quote.
Timing.
If not, it was close enough.
Behind this M80 team, and Def, of course, is the puppet master, right? Now he's got a great bit of information. He's rapping through. He should be able to catch at least one as they pop out a monster. This could be huge. Time starts to tick. Flash comes over. Def just misses the timing, but doesn't want to make his move. Popping in towards the side. Wreck falls blind, but Swisher and Mount combine. Doom Owl answer back through the smoke, but
nice.
Rex there.
Dude, Rek is fucking locked in. Let's go, buddy. Let's go, baby.
Yesterday, and now we can talk about that for a B anchor. Beautiful work.
Let's go, baby.
Again, stepping up on this CT side.
Instant timeout from Legacy here as well. It's 4 rounds deep into your first map on your BO3, which actually dictates the rest of, well, at least the first half of your year. Like, the momentum, the mental that this will have an effect on. A lot of teams,
Rek is probably like the least known player, fair to say, Chad, on M80, but
thing for even
I feel like he has probably some of the bigger upside.
Himself, I mean, he's
like in terms of somebody that'll benefit the most, the longer he's on this team, I would like Rek is. But he's got so much potential as a player. It's crazy.
In a recent interview, so looking to kind of rebuild it.
He reminds me of Naf. Chat. That's really, I think that's what it is. I think that might be the best way to sum him up.
Great news for the South American kind of.
Not as good as Naf, obviously. Not many people are, but
just sick for them. I mean, credit to Big Azera, man. That guy has been with that team.
The way he plays, Counter-Strike, the way I see him approach a lot of rounds, he reminds me of Naf.
That side is cool to see. Pistols. Gonna try and get nice and aggro here early doors. Decent control through bathrooms, or I guess in towards the back bathrooms area. Looks like they kind of want to head in the direction of A, but they're not actually going to commit the bomb just yet.
You mentioned pistols. One hero rifle.
I don't think Manx is coming back. They're trying to find a new IGL, so.
Roll back the years.
I don't think he's coming back. Addison, thanks to 19, and Sandy, thanks for 18. Thank you.
He is with these scopes.
Next Mythic match is literally tomorrow.
Inspired, honestly, generations of Counter-Strike players.
Absolutely.
Is he going to be able to continue doing it here into Counter-Strike 2?
What up, Dizzy? How you doing, bro?
The question. Looking for this opening pick. Nothing found as of yet as the jump spots continue coming through.
Tomorrow we play Mike.
Slack spotted him out. Cole definitely saw him. Finds the opening kill. Got to find a second as well as Slack. Straight back is Bartan. Def on the back lines. Finding one of his own. It's Bartan with this Deagle, though, doing so much work, but it is held down eventually.
They're a pretty solid team. Don't do them.
Unfortunately for him.
On the board Bobby was IGLing them, but he did leave.
Similar scenes to what we saw yesterday against Wildcard.
Yeah, I mean,
there it is. Let's keep it going.
Wildcard. Really
bro, okay, PGL, there are other people on Legacy besides Coldzera.
No, that pain loss.
I am not trying to be a dick, but holy fuck, I feel like every time M80s went around, they just deadpan to like fucking, not even deadpan, they just hard cut to Coldzera just sitting there.
A couple of land veterans, of course, even outside of Coldzera.
What does Coldzera think about this? Like,
players who know about the pressures of these.
They showed them out once, true.
Every player played at a major.
Yeah.
With the everyone on Legacy. M80, same can't be said there. Def, of course.
The only one.
And Slacks as well.
And Slacks, of course.
He popped up in I think he was in playoffs. No, not playoffs. Sorry, he was in qualification stages, early doors.
Yeah.
Either way. Going to be relying on the experience of, honestly, the more experienced players. Def, Coldzera on both sides. Looking to them.
No, what's crazy though is, I mean,
prayers, whatever, skill.
If you don't follow the scene too much, maybe, but Most
Slow
people
round
should
here from
know
Legacy. Not really been able to develop too much.
pretty much every player on Legacy.
It's so crucial to Legacy. Lose this again, and from the money shattered, the finances start to look a little feeble. That's where M80 just continue this snowball effect that they've currently got in their favor.
I don't know, Nekis.
Bit of information
he played for Pain for a while. You've literally watched me play against him, probably.
So far, so good. Legacy not committed to that bomb either yet. Over towards top connector. Could back down to
he was on Pain for a long time.
Up for a boost there. It could be good. Slacks will fall. Coldzera, second time of asking on that boost through Banana, will find one. And now just looking in the direction of A, but time is starting to tick. Just shy of 30 seconds. And Malv's gonna play up close. I love this. He might just catch them off guard. Lurking around the smoke. Nobody showing anything. The bomb has rotated.
Yeah, this is going to hurt the mental of Nekis as well if this does not go well for the rest of his squad.
Nice,
the
nice.
hold there with the back
there
off
it
his
is.
Swisher. Two men facing down a monster, and they come out on top. Coldzera going to be able to trade one back, but Malvs, here he is.
Nice, let's go, Malvs.
Only 3 seconds remaining on the clock. There was no chance they were going to be able to push on to the side
peak,
either
and
way,
he got him.
especially with that falling down. Did he
Nekis died after as
Coldzera
well.
and Nekis both died on time.
Did they both die after?
550 in those back pockets. Dumal, Barton, they have money to speak of, but it isn't the same for Nekis
Oh,
and
yeah, that's a
Coldzera.
Malbs
That's
peak,
gonna
chat.
hurt. That is not
That
what
is
they
a
wanted at
Malbs
all.
peak.
And it started so well. There you go, Coldzera finding a very important kill on towards Slags, and then it all crumbled. Dry peaks out of Monster, peaks that just didn't work in their favor. I mean, caught on the flank by Malbs. Malbs has been a magic man for the side, right? For M80, revitalizing them, continuously stepping up in big, big ways. And it continues to look exactly the same. M80, there is a real world. They could be the only team with a North American flag at the major.
Yeah.
If Liquid win later on, who knows? If complexity is to fall. Not looking good for the NAC.
There'll be a Canadian one if Liquid win.
Exactly.
That's
Clutch out thanks to the
maybe
51.
I think some American fans will be claiming twists a bit, but you know, would be the first major in history without an American flag.
Yeah.
Lowest one I believe was. Oh, I'm not going to guess it. I'm not going to guess it. It only had 4 players from America, mind you. Slacks, uncharacteristic miss from him, but he's good for the second swing when he takes down Lato. Def now, waiting for them to push on through. It's only going to be pistols, but they can overwhelm you very, very quick. As you can see, with the hands of Bartown, he's done so much work with this Deagle in previous rounds. He's looking for a couple more here as well. He's laboured, but does manage to take down Slacks.
Fucking Slacks,
7 on the board now for M80. This is such a dominant showing and exactly what
How long am I
needed
gonna walk
coming
for?
into this one. I think if you asked the strong majority of people, they would have said, hey, Legacy should have this one on paper, but M80 with Def
If I stop before
leading
10K, I
from
like
the
to get
front,
at least like
really
6 or
saying,
7. So when I
guys,
play
look,
like
we can
WoW
do this.
or
Hasn't
Helldivers
played
off stream
properly,
later, I can just like
since 2019.
chill, get my steps in, you know?
Also, his last time at a major with complexity.
Do you know how insufferable I'm going to be if a UK CS
Ooh,
guy
you missed
qualifies
it.
for Zaramar? Oh my god.
Are we claiming him back? Is that how it's happening?
Oh, he was always claimed. He was always claimed. My king. My king.
My
7-0.
king.
M80 are flying right now. Another big buy for Legacy. Looking to hope to start something.
Yeah, I think he crouched
it's
it,
not
yeah.
great. Speak of the man, as ye shall arise. Death for the first. Barton to fall. That's not great.
Arguably one of the easiest
Once
lineups in
again, an open
CS2.
kill
Yeah.
goes to M80 for free.
But
Yes,
it's
Rec
just
take a little bit
different
of damage
enough.
in response.
So that's what makes
Still
it
the
ass.
numbers advantage.
It's literally the same lineup. You just stand now instead of crouch. So sometimes the muscle memory kicks in, bro.
Rec's a lucky man to still be alive.
It happens.
But all that matters is that he is.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially with the AK in hand as well. I mean, all you need is one crisp, clean
Oh, is that
bullet.
Slacks
We
the
know
smoke?
he is good
Oh,
for
boy.
10-1 currently, 8 rounds deep. Not against randoms either. There are some hell of a fraggers on the side of Legacy. We talked about Coldzera rolling back the years, jumping into a time machine and basically saying, well, it's back in the day, lads.
Eyes closed, they're upping. He has been
top in the leaderboards.
I think the whole time I've
player
watched
who has
Legacy
won
at least.
Not 1, but 2 majors in his prime. And he's looking to hit that flow state once again. Oh, God, do not give Coldzera an inch because he will fire. And whiffs this time round, though.
Time ticking once again. This has been the enemy of Legacy. so far on this T side. There's a
Oh,
flank
Def
coming
with the
through
nice
as well,
flank,
all
dude.
the damage. Def's in
Oh.
behind. Def might get a timing, but it's Flax to ball for one. And Def
Nice
lines
job,
up
Def.
two.
Nice shit.
Beautiful work, and that's
Great
the round,
flank.
surely. Dumal
Fuck
left
yeah, let's go,
alone
baby.
with
Come on.
No chance in hell as
Come
Def
on.
pounces to put Legacy again 6 feet under.
Keep it going,
8
baby.
to 0, and another attack pause as Legacy look like they have no clue.
Yeah, what is going on here? Because Legacy, I mean, it's
They're
almost
getting
like they're
flanked
trying
every
this
round.
old
What
school
makes
style of
overpass so
sorry,
difficult?
not overpass, where they're going for these
Oh.
super late, almost Virtus Pro-S lurks into mid, and then trying to just execute out onto that bomb site, but they're finding nothing. The time is escaping them, guys.
Is especially
20
if you go
seconds,
down any
high
numbers,
10
but
it
even
somewhere. Don't sit
5v5,
back on
like
your laurels
as you
still looking for your
group,
opening
there's
pick.
just
If
so
you're having
much
to wait that
potential
long,
timing
a
for
minute and
CTs
30
to
into
hit.
the round, and you still haven't found anything, you need to go hunting, not sitting back, going for these long angle frags.
And you can see so far as well, a lot of the space that Legacy are getting is basically off the back of, can coldzera get an opening pick? Can he do something with the orb? And for me, I need to look at individuals like Lato and Dumal. I need to see these guys on this T side getting a little bit more
For
proactive.
generational
Not
IGL
exactly the
talent
most
because he doesn't want to
self-sufficient
IGL.
rifles consistently, but Legacy needs somebody to change something up. Lato's been struggling. Nekiz as well, not being that too great for him. Dumal's had his moments, and yeah, so is Barton, but
It's the most relatable thing I've read all day.
Impactless.
Yo, why is that homie looking at us like that? I never realized that guy was giving us the side eye, bro.
Over towards this B-bomb site. Already a more advanced position than we have been seeing Legacy in. Are they going to be able to make something of this, though? A lot of util to play with here. Flashes go in. Could be a smoke for Heaven as well. And everything's committed. Death, Wreck, all just holding back. Swisher's going to be able to pick up 2. Look for the third. One's dry on ammo. Oh, and it is going to be the Tech Knives doing a lot of damage here. A couple of frags.
There you go, Wreck.
But now
There
it's
you go.
Barton left alive in a 1 versus 3. Runs dry on ammo.
Nice.
He's going to get pushed by Malbs. And a
Wreck has
nice round
16K
here
and his
for
12-1 is the
M80
B
in our
anchor.
first half, so one-sided. I mean, we've been talking about how much this means to a lot of the players across this entire event. For Malbs, would be the first Guatemalan player to ever make a major
W.
scene on the map, man.
Plus Johnny Sauce with the 51 monthly sub.
I think this guy
Rafi
has
next
been
to
so
the
underrated
420
for such a long time. I
biddies.
know
Thank
he
you.
gets, individual niche kind of personalities who have been singing his praises, but this guy hasn't got the international representation
wait, is that me?
he deserves. He is so talented.
I've been singing his
Saw
praises.
yesterday,
Tony is too. Where's
single-handedly
Tony?
Putting wildcard to bed at times.
I shit talk Mulbs and Pugs all day because he tries to take my elo. Fuck Mulbs.
Yeah, somebody who was, coming in towards this team, there definitely was, of all the players I would say on
I'm a
the
D's
M80 team, there was
personality.
probably
That
the most
sounds
question
like
marks
me.
about him. How consistent can Rek get? Talk about consistently locking down.
Anybody
B.
that's watched me long
Mr.
enough has
Reliable
absolutely seen me
so
and
far.
Mulbs just typing at each other for
9
entire
to
Pugs. And
0.
it's some of the best
And you
shit
thought
ever.
That first map in our previous series was one-sided.
Fuck Mulbs, though.
Now might be the ones to run up it. My God,
Ain't no
that's
niche
close,
you could
but
fit
Malbs
into,
is
Flom.
cleared.
Okay.
Barton, much better, finding an opener.
You
for
didn't
the
say with
first time in a
18.
long time.
As we're just being rude
Legacy
again.
might be
Refi
able
thanks to the
work with this.
420.
Yeah, this is more like it. This is what we need to be seeing from Legacy. Find that open pick, giving them that opportunity.
Why has Chad always
be
got to
able
come out?
Execute out on the site.
What did I do to you?
Angle being held, waiting for them to swing into him with the backup here from Slacks, but they're slowing down
Niche?
again.
More like
Yeah.
quiche.
It looks
Dude,
like they
quiche
might
goes
try to wrap
crazy
up the
though,
B players 'cause
bro.
they've gained a lot of information here. Yes,
Look
the
at me,
smoke
I
is
would
monster.
know.
M80 have made quite a ballsy call here of a stack in the direction of the top side. Swisher going to play up close. It was a 1-2 setup out through long. Isn't going to get tested. The good news is they are still over here towards top side.
They're beginning their rotation, well, at least we're thinking their rotation over towards this B-bomb site, but this forward position from Swisher could have been massive. If he found 1 kill on rotation over towards that B site, it would have just shut down Legacy once again before they even got started. But now, we have a completely open B-bomb site. The call does not work out.
You got
for
so much
M80.
money, you might as well give it a look, I guess.
First signs of weakness now showing, but with only 10 seconds on the timer, now the bomb is planted. M80 even need to make a choice. Rotate over, try and find this round out of the ashes, or
at least make it expensive for Legacy.
For this one. Yeah, just go for
as
it.
well give this a go. Rek gonna try and come in behind. Def going for the big flank.
They're
here.
not going
in a
for it.
worst case scenario, if you're playing Hexes, you maybe still.
They're just trying to make them die.
Tagged just a tad. As Nekiz looks for his second kill overall so far this game. Def just trying to be an insurance
I think
policy,
they'd
make sure that
honestly be
nobody
down to
saves,
go
at
for
least
it, but they're
not as many
just
as they would
so
hope.
far
They
away.
might just be given
Like,
the opportunity here. Nekiz coming up close. Nekiz doesn't do his due diligence, and he will get caught as Def
like
doubles
first
down.
world problems,
For the
they
very least,
legitimately
making it expensive. And
they killed them all. I mean,
and Lato
They have no op anymore. That's actually
sticking around makes it expensive.
That was good.
Again, Legacy forced to delve deep into the pocket
that was good.
for a buy.
MAT lose that
there was no downside in going for that, but they did the we're gonna gamble stack because we're down and try to get info.
And they've completely
so they were just
the economy of Legacy. They had no money coming into
like
that one because they
going
had to
for it
buy
fine, but it
because
just
it's been
feels
rough
bad to
over
just
these
go
last
running
9
and
rounds.
die.
And now
Like
they've been able to. Well, Death picks up 2, and then a couple of frags here and there. Damage from the bomb takes them all down.
I think they made the best of this scenario, to be honest.
No AWP in
Beanie
play.
with the gifts of the Sunhouse, thank you, appreciate you.
And Slack's going to open up another round with a frag onto Neckers. Has to fall back. Malm's about to back him up if they continue this aggression. But again, Legacy pumping the brakes.
That flash is not going as deep as they think
Says
it is.
you, Case, man.
Which is why Slack's
Says
forced
you.
off the angle. There is a pot flash you can throw over that should catch him in towards front bathrooms. It's not.
We're at 6,000 steps, boys. Light work.
Leaving them on an island, constantly losing that fight in through mid.
Tony, when are you joining my walking pad gang, bro?
They're going to give them long control, but it's a known quantity. As Def sticks up close. Swisher, all he has to do is jump for information. Slack's going to play out through map as well, so he's quick on the support too. As long as Swisher doesn't overface it, they should be absolutely fine as they're starting to bunch up and Def going to stick up close.
Our group?
Slack's with
Maybe I'll get a Steam group.
For the fight as
plus forward, plus W.
minute mark.
Alakazam, thanks for 7 months primer. Thank you. Oh, the fucking dink, man.
Martin will find them, but he's so low. Surely not long for this world. As Def will sitting close, but he's been spotted.
Oh, fuck.
Martin makes it 2.
Keep going, Slacks. Nice shot. Nice shot. Swisher's here. Whoa, Slacks. That was an ambitious peak, Slacks.
Duma will answer as well. Wreck, we
that was
Mr. Reliable.
You're hugging the box that close with that peak. Oh, do it, Wreck. Do it, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, he's terrified.
Tack down low. Tap
on
towards the bomb. He can't quite commit.
You know. Yeah. Let's go.
What a find. What a 1v2.
Yeah.
Back to winning ways.
Hey,
yeah, he knew. He knew.
Overpass. It don't matter. If he's on the CT side, Rek is doing damage. And again, another game in which we're seeing one of the sides take all of their timeouts in the first half because we've seen so many of these games which have gone like this. You've gone like 9-1 down or hell, even 10-1 down like we're seeing at this point. And look, usually
Can Flom get 5 gifted for my new job? Yeah, you got a new job, Skippy? Good stuff, bro.
Sitting back and
just gets the job and wants me to get paid.
Having to, honestly, just dig deep, think what on earth is going on here. Did we expect this?
Proshin, how do you know I wasn't, bro? You know?
M80? I don't think they did back at the hotel last night.
Rex sitting 14-1.
That's ridiculous.
Just unbelievable.
Does he know this is a qualification major game?
Yeah, what a start out of him. Seriously good. And Slacks
yeah,
again,
TSRT I did. I don't know, I wouldn't really recommend it. I feel like there's like
more than half of them feel like they're off the back of Neckers alone, peeking out through fountains.
I would not recommend this walking pad. It's way too expensive for what it is.
Final round of the half. Do Legacy have anything in the locker here?
Skippy literally getting a new job, trying to bait 5 gifted, then gifting me 5 himself. Alright, bro, save some for yourself, dog.
I think if Legacy
EQ, thanks for the 15-month resub. Thank you, appreciate you.
They have to find this. They're going to flash out. They might just go off the back of it. They will, and they go in towards Swisher for 1. But Lastro answers back before Rek is there again. Who would have thought? Who would have wondered whether Rek can lock down a
Dude,
site?
Rek, let's go. Yes, Rek. 18-1, baby.
What a half of Counter-Strike. 18-1.
Let's fucking
Rek
go.
Cannot die.
Farming. You heard it in the background. You are farming them, man. Hell yeah, he is. 18-1 in your first half, in the first map of your best of 3 to qualify for the CS2 major, the first in CS2's history. This is the performance that wins majors, not just qualifies for them.
Man alive, what a showing. What a performance out of M80. 11-1, they find themselves
dude,
right
Rex
now.
got a lot
the veto.
in the tank, bro, that I feel like people haven't seen yet.
Conscious decision, seeing that M80 currently stand with 100% win rate on overpasses.
And the thing I like most about his game is he doesn't
lads, you can't. It's not been good. It goes without saying, a pistol round.
He doesn't like hunt for it. You know what I mean?
It looks like.
And that's like the NAF attribute. Like, he's just
might be only that
doing what he's supposed to do and always making the right choice, it feels like.
But Ancient in the back pocket.
He's not as good as NAF at it, but that's what he's like striving to do.
This is M80's MO at this point. absolutely decimating your opposition on their map pick yesterday.
I just had it on my head. What do you guys? What? Shut up.
Was wildcards. A 13-5 victory for M80. Almost put the final round cup in there and there. Barton, all completely blind, but so is Def. The timing was not there. The comms have failed ever so slightly, but this is sloppy from both sides. What is happening here? Barton with the dual Berettas is
So that was a battle.
Swisher.
Reset, all good.
Actually happened in this round. Just a long fight inside of Monster with everyone.
That was like a wet noodle fight at Monster, bro.
He's going to be able to recover the bomb with
Everybody
his
just
teammate
fucking
Slacks.
swinging.
And they're still posted up towards B, but with the time now ticking on to the 1 minute mark, there's plenty to be able to play around with.
This round is one off the back of Rek and Malbs. If they are going to win it, it comes off them. What can they do out through long here? Double stacking. Nothing gained. Slack will spot a couple of toads, and that'll be enough for him to maybe react.
All right, God.
Does Def do anything in through short? The answer's no. Dumao will drop him. So maybe there's light at the end of the tunnel just yet for Legacy. Not quite down and under. Doubling back, bomb in the hands of Slacks.
Oh,
He's got to make decisions. Does he escape or does he get support? Well, they'll go in through B. Flash on the corner. Rek, can he continue the dominance? There's one.
Barrel. Barrel.
Barrel.
Rek. Come on. Oh no, Rek finally died. Holy shit.
These Malbs all alone in a 1v2 with a winnable one. Neckers is low and time is starting to tick. Needs to pick up the bomb and then get it down.
Nice try, nice try.
Lato saves them, keeps them alive in this map. Man alive, were they made to work for Rek again.
It's always him. He is him, literally.
Yeah.
This is the round that Legacy needed to win. I mean, you mentioned it earlier on, right? They needed to secure that final round and a half realistically to be able to have a chance. Securing the pistol here, they need to convert this next one. They need to go 11-3. They need to then build up that momentum and hope and pray that the
Does Rek have a whole desk mouse pad?
Is their weakness.
Why did I see the SteelSeries logo above it? Like I saw the mouse pad above his keyboard, like the logo for it. Does he use a whole desk mouse pad?
But is 11-2 just too much to claw back from?
Matey go for a full buy here. Now, traditionally, without the bomb plant, I don't normally like this, but I think as M80, it's fully understandable. You're getting so close in every fight. Every 50-50 duel is winnable. And I mean, at the moment, with how tentative Legacy look, it is a possibility. Neckers has support as he finds Swisher. Yeah, lucky man to still be alive.
I know it has the texture to it, but
finding that kill,
that still would have to be a huge mouse pad to have the logo over there and still have room for your... Or maybe he just likes his keyboard being on a mouse pad, maybe?
But get on towards Slacks as well. Now they can close things out on the site. Def trying to do his best. Tech9 will get one, but I don't think that will be that. Legacy found a third, and now there's a bit of breathing room to work with. Bit of space. They know they've broken the economy over towards their opponents. They can start to roll with this. But I think if you're Legacy, and especially for some of these guys who've all got a wealth of experience on their belt, they can't think long-term now. They've got to think round upon round. And no pauses too doesn't help either.
Yeah, I mean, that's honestly a pretty huge crux. Because if you lose a silly round or a round that you should have almost been guaranteed to secure, like worst case scenario, let's say for Legacy, they lose this one. They need a mental reset because they know that they should be easily committing here and converting it. They got nothing to fall back on.
Yeah.
Relentless, thank you so much for the 5 fucking gifted. Can we get some nice ones in chat for Relentless? Thank you, dude.
Is it going to be enough?
Reffy, thanks for another set of biddies.
Rek will reclaim a little bit of space as well.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
By Slacks as they double stack here, waiting for an overextension. They might not be giving it. Flash isn't good enough. Swisher not caught, but he will be by the FAMAS. Def goes down, so will Slacks, and it's just Rek left alone. God, he's still hitting shots, though. I was about saying, this one, well, not technically speaking impossible, highly, highly improbable, but they can do anything more. Constellation kills are great, though, and these low-buy rounds with the expectations, we don't look to too much. Maybe. Duma will drop him, and that'll be that, 11-4, but now we get the full buy out of M80, and so far, they've not struggled in these full buys at all.
We haven't seen what they can do on that T side, though. That is we like mentioning it when M80's on the server, the question mark. The question marks around Def that brought us into this RMR. Completely faded away, I think. Honestly, we were calling for him to just
I mean this in the nicest way possible, but this sounds like a skill issue.
Like, dude, just come back and play. Like,
I still don't actually think they're in a rush. If they qualify to the major, I think there's no rush look for an IGL. Def is holding his own. I mean, yes, you know, you can talk about maybe finding a little bit more of a fragging IGL, but he's doing his job, man. Wins are wins at the end of the day.
Yeah, Malk, I wish they were as good with the view bots as they were the scam bots, but it do be like that.
Very good at opening.
But yeah, no, they're really good at getting the scam bots,
the same
for sure.
luxury here on the T side. So far, there's just nothing really M80 are going for. Pumping the brake and a bait out, but a user our legacy. But they are giving them quite a lot of map control. Already out towards short water. Nobody's around there. They're grouping towards A. You can actually see a rotation coming back towards this top side.
Almost legacy-esque this round from M80. Drawing the time.
You think view botting's still fairly widespread?
Down, not actually
I don't look at too many other directories, but in the CS directory, pretty much every day, I'd say there's about 6 or 7 now.
Someone tries to go for a bit of alert.
Every day.
They tried out long when they're on that full buy. Bit of a boost on long.
Some larger than others, but yeah.
Slacks. Nobody home to speak of as of yet. Neck is going to be the only holding player on the actual side.
There's
Coldzera in a forward position along with
some people know of some of them. There's a lot. It's kind of sad.
Here's Demau. Neck finds the opening kill.
Some bigger, some smaller.
Lato and Demau coming together to be able to shut down this aggression here from M80. Coldzera should be good for this as well to be able to take down Def, and now just Slacks. You're not going to beat Cold in an AWP 1v1, unfortunately. Another round on the board for Legacy.
When do we panic?
Is the vocal
Not yet,
cords.
but
They've been found.
I'd say like
swapped.
Been a little quiet, right? And I think, you know, for a side
couple rounds,
stature, that's what they need. Getting
overpass T side with no pistol is tough to kind of rev up into.
Great little double stacking through bathrooms. You got support as well in terms of that flank. Brilliant work.
It's tough. It really is tough. So like, no panic yet, but
cannot think long term.
It always is nerve-wracking trying to close out these games like this when the CTs get a decent start.
I think if we see Legacy getting in the region of 9, that level of consistency, then we can talk about a comeback. So far, gonna warrant it just here. Lato could be caught on timing here. He's fighting behind, has to turn around and definitely drop him.
That was so greedy from Lotto. You are playing connector solo versus a fucking known half buy. Like, thank you, but what in the fuck are you doing?
He basically is holding for flanks, holding to see whether anyone gets a little audacious. And Barton gonna go.
Your opper was a fucking long.
No, he does.
Nice.
Oh my God, Swisher makes a meal out of it, but he gets the kill nonetheless. And now maybe there's something to work with. Dumau going to play in the smoke, nerves of steel, but it might come back to bite him.
Shoot,
like
shoot,
They're running into each other. Dumau, surely he gets at least 2. He will look for the third, but he isn't given that.
How did nobody realize that there was somebody in there?
2 versus 2. M80 have made a round out of this.
Fuck, dude.
Another one here, though. Plenty of time for M80 to be able to change.
The fact that he gets a second is so annoying. No.
Wreck just not going to be good enough to be able to find that kill. It does open up an opportunity for Def to be able to get this bomb planted. 2 frags for the IGL in this round so far. A little bit of a scrappy one to be able to find them, and Coldzera on the lurk. To be able to
Twitch chat flaming somebody for not knowing they're in the smoke when they can't even navigate to a bomb site without tripping and falling on the way there. Calm down.
The fact that Legacy have none, the mental gets wrecked.
I literally watched some of you jump out of heaven on overpass and not land in the water. Don't talking.
Just knowing that Def is so unsure about where Cole's actually playing.
Oh, look at the blocks, man.
I know. No idea as well that he's...
Motherfuckers are in a full smoke, and I feel like they should have known, but some of y'all acted like you would have known instantaneously. Don't talking.
That he gets before he's traded.
Unfortunately, I've watched some of you play Counter-Strike when you type, okay?
2 versus 2 with already tagged players. Cole can't do as an aggressive as a push as he did.
I know what you guys look like in game, so maybe drop a little bit of the ego, chat. There's a reason you're watching my fat ass, which is just fucking disappointing. Like, grow up.
Set up for that post spawn already. So yeah, that second kill.
Giroud, thanks for the 57-month primer. Thank you. You could have picked anyone else, and you chose to be here. You're dumb as hell.
From bathroom smoke. It'll util, but so far again, M80 quite tentative now.
I'm gonna head out.
Flowing with confidence in the
I mean, it's like, I can't do this anymore. Fuck this guy. I'm out of here, bro.
It's all informational right now, this util committal from M80. Gain that mid control. Molly off the close angle.
Nice.
Swisher.
Nice.
Gonna be able to take a little bit more of a hands-on approach to information. He pulls down the trigger and takes off the head of
Oh,
Barton.
I don't like that.
He
Oh, actually, no, this is fine. They got con. Nice.
Towards that B bomb site. Great frag there from
Okay, now here comes the Brazilian stack. Well, no, they're not going to stack. He's way too far.
It's cost Legacy a lot of room. And of course, also the numbers game as well. Somebody's got to step up in a big way. Two crucial mistakes. Actually from Barton as well, who so far has actually looked quite clean for Legacy. This could hurt. Pop actually going to come around. Molotov on that corner as well. Malz finds one more. It was Coldzera, and it's falling apart at the seams. A singular consolation kill for Legacy.
Nice.
M80 who lock in map point on their opponent's map pick. And like we said, it comes down to those opening
Hey, Tyler, I was right, though, dude.
No need to overextend. And look,
when Slacks plays well, M80 looks like a completely different team, dude.
Previous rounds that they've tried to do it, Legacy have just fallen back on the almost the default.
He's a very talented operator, but he has been a little hot and cold for them. I feel like at big moments, which they need him, bro. They need him bad.
Apart at the seams for Legacy. We just need to see them play a little more defensive.
No room for error now. No room for mistakes. 12 to 6. Legacy needs 6 in a row. That's just the end
Was the same story with Wolfie?
Of overtime.
With absolutely no disrespect to Swedish American Wolfie, because Bald Wolfie's in chat right now. I don't think I feel like he didn't dominate as much as Slacks did on a regular basis.
This back bathroom area here, but a slightly different setup. Lato going to play up because Malz does clear it. Great reaction.
Nice.
Lato fluffs his line to labored spray. The orbital stays up close, but Malz will tuck his head back in towards bathrooms, and that'll keep him alive. They might not expect Coldzera up close shotgun orbing. Something that's somewhat of a speciality for this man here.
5-7 close range. Malz falls back. He knows when he's overstayed his welcome. We've seen him lurk all over the place, pushing to get info.
They're quad stacking top side. They're rotating over. They know.
It's a good goal.
It's come back. Oh, they've fallen off. It looked like they were going to double rotate over, and they doubled back in towards water.
There's still time.
Coldzera could be in trouble here. Isolated, expecting to be smoked in a second, and he will. Can he get a fight before? Waiting for a pop shot, does nothing. Now they'll know he's there, and they're looking to try and find them. Bomb got to go down, 20 seconds to work with, and a Legacy on for a 4v5 retake. Not easy. As time starting to tick, Coldzera going to play inside of the smoke as well. And the two rifles come in to join him.
Wolfie, shut the fuck up. Are you talking about yourself? Because you're bald.
Once this fight, another flash around the corner, just trying to keep them at bay. This could be the beginning of the end as Slacks is going to find Dumal. Legacy, chances starting to slip from their grasp. As Rek going to find one more. Def
Nice!
And Rek will close it.
Fuck yeah.
13 to
What a map from Rek, dude. What a map from Rek. What a CT side, dude.
What a map. Let's see what the desk have to say about that one.
I don't know about you guys, but I feel like there's definitely something in the water that all of these players are drinking, because the CT sides we have been seeing today have been absolutely astonishing. Jacob, talk to me. What did you make of M80's performance?
Well, a fantastic performance. There's no way around it. They were dominating their opponent from start to finish. You see it very clear illustrated right here on their round history, winning the pistol.
Bro, they only got the bomb down twice.
For Legacy, only winning
I guess 3 times. I exploded. Sorry, 3 times. Holy shit.
They did win every single Legacy player died to the bomb afterwards as well. So when they lost the following round, the economy was in the bin again. This was M80 absolutely dominating their opponent from start to finish. Then yes, we move over to the second half. Legacy wins the pistol. They convert. For my money, that's what's called a cosmetic comeback. This game was never close.
I'm gonna have to borrow
cosmetic
that
comeback.
At you though, but cosmetic comeback. I just used to always call it a fake comeback. But anyway, yeah, M80 dominated that game. There's no doubt about it. I think one of the big things, which we'll illustrate later, is opening picks. I think was a huge factor for M80. That they were also just very oppressive. They always took forward positions. They were always using their utility, you know, near playground to deny space, to not let Legacy get comfortable and get a foundation underneath them to launch from into these different key areas of the map. They were always just kind of unsettling them. You know, huge.
Appreciate all the followers, by the way, chat. Do appreciate that.
Side of the map, but it was also Switcher.
You guys are new around here. You're looking pretty great. If you guys come here way too often,
anytime they were
you
tested,
stink.
they delivered. Also, I want to give a huge shout out to Malz. Continues to have a great tournament. He came into this game the #1 player in the tournament for damage per round and #3 in kills per round, and he managed to.
What up, Complexity? How you doing, Boo Boo?
Not as flashy as what we saw some of the other guys do. Like Rek had a 23 kill game, but still very solid.
Well, you mentioned the fact that the B site was pretty much on lockdown.
Yes.
So talk to me about all of the activities that were going on over on A, why did they struggle to see much success at all over on their T side?
I mean, they just did not get an opening pick for the most part. I mean, there was like one round where Cole got boosted in an awkward position. He got an opening pick on the A side of the map, but they didn't even convert that round, by the way.
No one comes here as often as you, Flom.
Like all the opening exchanges were going Emedy's way, which we'll show a little bit later. But
Twist is called to gift the sub to complexity.
It's really cool to see Emedy play that well. Really cool to see Rick play that well as well. 23 kills, 6 deaths, 112 ADR in this game, to be completely honest, coming into the tournament. Not a lot of people out there, including myself, had an eye on Rick, thinking he's the next big thing. He had a fantastic showing this time around. You could just see the way he was playing the game. Every time you were on his point of view, he was seeking for a duel. He wanted a duel. He wanted to force it. He wanted to play confident Counter-Strike. And I think, you know, for my money, the way M80 approached this game was that first and foremost, as I said in the video, it did feel like a little bit that Legacy picked into the trap of complexity. Not complexity, M80. I'm not quite sure why they would pick into Overpass, to be completely honest, but once that happened, it felt like the entire M80 lineup just lined up, you know, glowed up, and you could just see they wanted to fight and fight and fight. They were not afraid of sitting back. They would go in the faces of Legacy. They would be disrupted. They would be
starting to like you, Flom. Don't lie to me.
They would not leave them any space on the map whatsoever, and that's a big part of what you're going to talk about later in the opening kill department.
Oh, wait, Flom, don't know any space for Legacy to utilize, and that was a big problem for them. Oh, I missed their first message.
Was certainly galore throughout the duration.
I only saw the
Let's go ahead and take a look at the opening picks that you were speaking about, Dust.
Complexity, I am actually cheering for you guys today.
Close the pistol round that
over
they
Liquid,
converted, but M80 did hold on. And then it's just a slack show.
Don't expect me to cheer too hard because it just feels bad.
WP over on the safe side of the map.
But
yes, didn't really seem to matter, you know, how they challenged him. He was always taking different angles, taking different fights. He was taking different timings. He was very dynamic.
I will be pulling for Cole, but only ever so slightly.
Pick as well. You've been having a good job over there. Slack's let me have a chance at one. Slack says no problem. You can have it this round, but I'll take it the next one. And then we see the final round. Swisher gets the opening kill, and then Rek just cleans up the rest of the crew and just stamps an 11-1 half. So again, it is very hard for Legacy to have much of a T side going if you can't get opening picks. And on the few that they got, they didn't convert.
You can't take anything away from M80. You cannot take away the fact that they played a fantastic game of Counter-Strike. It does, however, feel like one of those games where everything
only one can make it to the major. Yep. Complexity or Liquid have to play each other.
Defining game almost in that regard. At such an important moment, important game in his career. So as much as I want to give credit to M80, you know, it's also one of those things as now we've seen the potential. Now we've seen what you can do when everything is clicking. Hopefully they can bring that momentum into the second map, because what we saw right here was by far the best we've seen from M80 in a very, very important game. For most of these players, the most important game in their career.
Yeah. Well, I know that you've highlighted Rek as a player most definitely, but Malvs is definitely no stranger to the Legacy playstyle as well. So what can you tell me about what he's bringing to the table?
Well, I'm glad we got a bit of time to speak about that now. We had to rush through it in the pregame. Malvs is an ex-player within Legacy.
Joking, not Auto. And I know you bait a lot. I don't want that shit in my chat.
Here's some raw talent. I can mold you into become a great player. For some reason, Cold Zero and the rest of the Legacy boys, they gave up. You see it right here. He was in 0-0 Nation in 2022.
Oh, Cheesecake, it's your birthday,
they
bro?
Gave up on him, and he then had to
we gotta feel his birthday man in chat for Cheesecake.
Now in M80. For Malvs, we've seen it for many years. He is unfiltered talent. He's a raw diamond in disguise. He's a player that has an absurd aim, and slowly but surely, especially with CS2 coming out, it feels like he's maturing a lot in the way he's playing Counter-Strike. I'm a little bit sad that Cold Zero gave up on him that early, because I think Malvs is one for the future as well. But right now, he's worth his weight in gold for M80.
And how about Dumal, obviously, on the side of Legacy? What did we make of his performance in particular?
Obviously struggled this game, right? I mean, for being 100% honest, no one really got going on that side. But yeah, Dumal, I'm hoping in Ancient coming up that he'll be able to kind of, you know, spread his wings a little bit. He's a very diverse rifler. He's one of the stars of this team. And now this squad needs him more than ever if they want to keep their hopes alive of attending
Get those steps in, brother.
I am. How they're going to look to approach this one, though. Coming off the back of a loss on your own map pick, M80 looking incredibly strong, hitting all their shots. A lot of confidence at play.
A lot of confidence. I was a little bit critical of Legacy picking into Overpass. I had the same feeling about M80 picking into Ancient. Again, I think there was other maps they could have gone for.
About to 8K.
Slightly more confident. I think it must come down to something they've seen in the prep coming into the game. So if I'm Legacy right now, I would be a little bit worried. I'm not going to lie. You didn't show up on map number 1, and that's been a tendency for this lineup that yesterday they played fantastic Counter-Strike against MIBR. Cold Zero was all all over the server. Map number 1 today, they're nowhere to be found. So it does feel like the inconsistency of Legacy may be what's costing them a spot at the major.
Yeah, and Ancient's going to be a tough one. We haven't even seen Legacy play Ancient yet this RMR. They've strayed away from it. I will say within their region, they've usually been pretty solid on the map. Not an amazing record by any means, but certainly pretty decent. Very scrappy, aggressive team. This is a map where hopefully Dumal could really get going as one of those entry players, one of those trade fraggers, and hopefully create some space. He's also going to be one of their main guys on the CT side, kind of playing towards middle or as an A rotator, so he's very important. And then we talked about it in the pregame. You know, M80 with Dev has also taken this more aggressive, scrappy approach, and they have been solid on Ancient and North American scene. 10-3 record, wins over Liquid, Wildcard, Nouns. They beat Otic earlier in this RMR, so they've been acting quite polished. Ancient looks like one of the top maps in their pool, honestly. So this could be a 2-0, honestly, for M80. And I never thought I would say that before the series started.
Are you believing in the 2-0?
I'm starting to think that's a possibility. I'm glad we get to see it, at least one more NA team perhaps qualifying.
That would certainly be a dream come true, I know, especially for you, Dus. You're rooting for them all the way. But I just want to give a shout out to all of the folks over at Display and give everybody a reminder as to what exactly Displays are. Jacob, what do you make of this one? I brought an M4 on the desk for you today. You liking it?
I like it. I like the FMS one. I like the AWP. I like the M4A1. I haven't seen the AK yet. I think you've had it up here while I wasn't.
Yeah.
Okay,
We've got
cool.
an AK as well. Don't worry.
The weapon theme is very much my style, you know. Very simple, very cool, very clean. I like it a lot.
Well, if you want to go ahead and pick up your very own Display that are made of metal, by the way,
Chat.
a little bit of... I'm a little
Speaking
bit worried.
of ads.
And not $3,100, by the way, as the M4 might be in the game.
Significantly cheaper, especially
Chat,
if you use
so I don't
the code
fuck up like last
PGL
time, I'm gonna run a
at checkout.
farm
If you
size
order
ad,
3
right?
of them, you can grab yourself 33% off. I know we were taking a look at all of the designs that they had, and there's some really, really funny ones. Super clean, super suave. You can even add frames onto them
Thanks for the
as well.
3-year
So go
reset,
ahead,
thank you.
order your own and use code PGL at the checkout. As we mentioned, Ancient is going to be the next
Brian,
map.
thanks for the 5
Do
super
we
chat, thank
hazard
you.
a guess as to what the scoreline's going to be?
I think, gun to my head, I'm saying M80 is winning this one.
Shut up, Spartan.
You could hold it up if you wanted to, just to really
Technically,
illustrate what he
maybe, yeah,
meant.
okay. That's
Say it
the
again.
thing is, I think M80 is going to win this game 2-0.
I'll take M80 for the win. I'll say 13-9.
Okay, there we have it. You've heard it firsthand
right,
from my
heads up, chat.
fantastic analyst, and we'll
Farm
be
size
back
ad
soon
incoming.
with the next map.
Level up your gaming space with metal posters from Displays. Hang your displays in seconds. Swap them whenever you like. Get official art from your favorite games on a uniquely
NA is
designed
guaranteed
metal
a slot in the
canvas
major
and choose from
because of
thousands
Cole Liquid
posters.
playing each other.
Join over
but
3 million collectors now.
Yeah.
Your wall upgrade
Feels
is
horrible,
here.
man.
Shop now at display.com.
And yeah, Brian, you ain't wrong, bro.
Players are changing. Countries are changing.
Why not
Game
just
changed.
all the above, Scruff?
Finds it to perfection and simple.
It's Olaf who's on top of the box. He's got 3 and he's looking for a 4. That is incredible.
I mean, the way Elysia's playing, if he continues what he did yesterday, and this is crazy considering, you know, who's all going to be in the server, but he will be him in that server today if he plays the same way he has been. The problem is nobody else on Complexity stepping up to the fucking plate. What up, Bobby? Retro, I think you're coping. Oh, chat, Insane Cat, Hyper Violent time, baby! Yeah! It's the best time. Shady, thanks for the 6-month primer, thank you. Iron Man, thanks for 22-month primer, thank you. I've never seen a combo match and add so well. Lamy got me into Helldivers. It's fucking fun, bro. Shady Man, thanks for the 6-month primer, thank you. Fireman, thanks for 22-month primer, thank you. Damn, chat's getting it, bro. Chat's getting it. Yo, what's up, Deception? How you doing, man? Yeah, Brent. I mean, he was great on the first map too. Alish wasn't as strong on the third map. What was third map yesterday? I don't know, I feel like he just wasn't involved. Where were they? Was it Nuke? It was Nuke. Yeah. That was a weird one. I mean, he was quieter on Nuke, but like watching that game, it just felt like he never really. Nuke, especially, there's just certain things that have to happen within a round for somebody like Alish to attack. I can't remember who was casting. Somebody actually did a very good job of explaining like how Alish plays. And he's not the only one that does this, but this is where he thrives, is like Alish is fantastic at reading the round in the middle of it and then looking. He's not going to go like, typically he's not going to be the guy that just runs at you and tries to get the first pick. He's the guy where once his team gets control of an area, he knows exactly where to go and move. And Complexity was just unable to force that mid-round scenario in any sort of like meaningful way for Alish to kind of open up the round further. So like it's, and Nuke, you know, you got to get somebody into secret, or you got to like pressure ramp early, maybe event dive a player, right? Like you have to do something that essentially creates that chaos a little bit, create a rotation. That's where somebody like Alish is gonna make his move. It's a rolling schedule, chat. So after this best of 3, whenever it ends, there'll be a 10-minute break and Liquid Complexity play.
Welcome back, ladies and gents, boys and girls. After an absolute decimation by M80 on Legacy's map pick, there needs to be a Herculean effort from them to be able to come back. We're moving on to M80's map pick of Ancient, and oh my God, are we going to see an incredibly one-sided affair once again, Neo? Who can tell?
That is the big question. So far, not so good for Legacy. They've not shown up to play, and M80 look ruthless. Heading in towards their map pick, heading in towards Ancient.
All right, let's go.
There are great
Let's go.
moments, and yes, a couple of hiccups on this one, but it goes without saying.
Without spoiling your prep too much, anybody I should watch specifically, Bobby, to see if they activate pretty hard?
There's a real chance. It goes without saying we need to see a completely different Legacy.
Don't have to give the tricks up
of their former selves that we saw against MIBR in that first map. So what do we get here is the question now, Cody.
It's interesting, right? I'm not sure. M80 had this very similar first map performance against Wildcard yesterday. Of course, different map, different circumstances, and a bit of an NA derby there. This is North America versus South America, and the half-time they had after that first map for Wildcard really reinvigorated them. Stan came alive.
Bobby's hiding, bro.
Of course,
understandable.
At the end of that best of 3, they couldn't convert. Has Cold been able to kind of disseminate some of his experience onto the rest of the team to be able to bring it back?
It's true.
And the station 27-month reset to IQ.
Might go on check. He does. Malbs down, he falls around that corner. So at the very least, now there's something to work with. Opening kills eluded Legacy in that first map. They really struggled to find them time and time again. It let them down,
just
but it's
spam
not
one
gonna be
through the
case
fuck.
here.
Wait, did he
As
nade it? Oh, fuck.
Finds the opening couple, and
Well,
now
that's not
we
a good
have
start.
a conversation on hand. It makes it look a little lost here on this pistol.
Yeah, notably it was Legacy starting on the T side, where those opening frags are really, really crucial to ensure that you can, of course, find your entry into a bomb site. Now starting on the CT and finding them here shadows and shimmers of what we saw towards the end of that first map of Overpass. Neck is holding the off angle with Dumao behind Big Box. It needs to be an absolutely huge display of form here from M80's Wreck and Death to be able to come back into this one. And
they can maybe get the bomb down.
Maybe now.
That'd be huge, actually.
The gap. There's an opportunity for them as the flash and the nades go in. Bomb gets planted. Wreck
nice.
With the backup. Oh my god, he could go massive here. Thinks one down, but not going to be able to convert that into the kill as of yet. 3 versus 2. Wreck
oh my god.
Another. This is happening now.
Stay alive, Rex. Stay alive.
Rex hiding behind the wall. Death still there on the side.
Reload.
With Code Zero on 1 HP. Bartan, who's been so crisp on these pistols, round after round. Is he going to be able to convert this one? Also, Rex just toying with his food at this point.
No kit.
With the bomb planted and no defuse kit. It's looking like it's possible. No,
oh my god.
For 4 kills. Is there time? Oh my lord.
He just barely got it.
No, there is.
He just barely got it. Fuck.
Legacy. That is way too close for comfort. Down to a 1v1, and it's the 1 HP Cold Zero. Who does it?
Bro, NT Wreck. Dude, Wreck is still switched on. That's good news.
Opportunity out of nothing. And I even credit to Def as well. So low, sticks that plant, and then sets himself up inside of the smoke as well. So
Legacy
don't lose control out of him. Dumao started this round so well. 3 kills to his name.
That was still, like, all things considered, even with the loss, fantastic round. Like,
it's a clutch.
oh, bro, win this fucking round.
Familiar with.
Legacy knows they just barely got away with that, and you're going to have the buy. Break it.
Legacy off the back
break the economy. Break the mental, boys.
So necessary. So damn necessary. Of
Where's
course,
my... I need the Rocky fucking soundboard.
From M80 towards the second round off the back of the bomb plant. And once again, going back towards A here. Cold Zero again. Came up huge in that previous round. Can he go for a second? Gets mollied out of Temple. Neck isn't Dumao up close, and Dumao, we saw what he did in towards the last. How have they learnt their lesson? Well, a smoke deep will help, but Neck is in front of it. Neck is...
Oh, Deagle, baby!
Headshots from him, the hand cannon doing as the namesake says.
Yeah,
Dumao
baby!
They'll open up this round for M80. And now
that's why Malbs drops the rifle, chat.
Lads,
because when he's got a Deagle, it don't matter.
Even more pain as Lato
there it is.
Himself. And the flash will buy him some time, which is seriously ticking.
Baby.
One has already rotated. Cold Zero stick around.
I've died to that Deagle in so many pug rounds. It is insane.
This is a round for M80.
Yeah, with no kit here from Cold.
Malbs with a rifle? Scary.
In that previous round,
Malbs with a Deagle?
10-second, but
nightmares.
This time round, it's just not happening. An amazing response here from the T side of M80.
Oh, yeah, baby, let's go.
Massive. With the Deagle in hand, we saw it in the very first best of 1 that M80 played. Inside of mid, he was making problems for his opponents. And now he's doing it.
Let's go.
Executing onto a bomb site this time round.
Love it. Brilliant. Let's take a look at these again, because we saw this from the other side, right? So quick from Malbs.
Baby.
Man alive, that is beautiful work from him. Cracking open a sight, and of course through Donut, getting very little coverage. All tied square. And of course, I mean, the expectation here is to force by back in. This is how all of these games will start. Force by wars, but Legacy bring considerably less to the table. Slacks will be in trouble, but it's Rek who bails him out for 1. Dumao still gets his kill, and a smoke to give him some space to get out of there.
Yeah, falls back onto the bomb site.
Not good,
Damage has been
not
done.
terrible.
Getting a 1-for-1 trade there, considering the buy for Legacy. They're going to be pretty content with. They can now stack up inside of mid, as we're going to be seeing. The pistol of Dumao, Lato, needs to go huge. The backup here from Dumao as well, with the rest of his team are going to swing into mid just in case they can catch someone on a timing. It's not going to be the case. Don't know if the information would have been heard as they slow it down, rotating back towards the actual site. Out of main, we're going to have 3 of the 4 remaining M80 players begin their execute. Molly goes down, fast enough, close and personal. Going to be able to find 1. Rek finds 2. Dumao trades.
5-7,
2 versus 2. Health advantage going towards the CT side. This could turn on its head again.
Swisher so far away here. Malbs has got to stay alive.
Fuck.
45 seconds to work with.
Bombs
the
down as
bomb
well.
is just in no man's land. This is the worst part about this. Low on util, low on health.
Nice.
But Swisher finds a way. Cold Zero's all that's left. Needing another clutch out of
Molly.
the king. Got one on the pistol, looks for a second as the molly tickles the
Oh
toes.
my God.
But he's still left alive.
Holy
Burnt
shit.
to a crisp, but 3 points of HP. Keep him breathing as he looks for this frag as time starts to tick.
Fuck, this is a hard angle.
Swisher's got to make a move. Got to do something.
There it
and he
is,
will.
baby!
Swisher sees it off.
Yeah!
A sigh of relief for M80. But all that matters is a round one. The force buy of Legacy
Fuck yeah.
put to bed.
Get the guns, get the
M80
guns.
claw back a lead.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kolb was blind when the molly came in as well, so I don't think he knew how far he needed to run. He knew he had to get behind Big Box, but he gets there, screen stops turning white, and he's like, oh crap, where's my HP gun? I'm on 3. This is going to be incredibly hard. Of course, we saw him win with 1 HP in that pistol round, but Swisher just quicker on the trigger. And now it's going to be USPs across the board. 4-man committal inside of, well, mid. Not deep, but just sitting inside a red room, having a little bit of a mother's meeting.
Yeah, already decent control here out towards B.
Oh, this flash
through
into
Jag. Nobody here, yeah. I mean, flash over towards mid, but Malbs isn't committing. This is a smart way to play it if you're M80. Just don't overextend if you're going to go for a fight in towards mid. Yes, there's a smoke, but it's still a risk. A fight found and Malbs double away. Doesn't overextend. Barely caught by that one either. Spots him in towards Cubby. He doesn't actually have to stick around here. Malbs is more of an information player, and he does have the support too, so it gives him a lot of room to work with. And the main thing is they're everyone towards the B site. So bomb goes down, that should be the round, but we question what Legacy can do in terms of exit price. Any constellation kills could actually be quite important here.
The fact that T-Spawn is fully under T control right now, and Legacy haven't lurked a player through there to be able to poke control and gain some information and gain some ground for these exits, I think means that M80 are going to be able to keep all 5 players up here unless we see a huge push from Legacy. But I mean, there's nothing to lose. You haven't committed anything into this round other than really minor util, so you might as well push on through. Coldzera treating that like a wall instead of the smoke that it is, and here comes the barrage of CTs as they begin their push onto Swisher and Slacks,
Nice.
but they are
Oh, fuck, they're gonna die.
And, but they do get taken down. You know what? I think Legacy are going to be okay with that.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's one of those things. For Swisher and Slacks individually, just making sure that nothing's saved, there's also nothing gained too, right? And then on the other side, yes, they die, but plenty of money. They can.
They haven't played yet, nor either after this.
End of the world just yet. 3-1. Good start for M80. Legacy out for a buy of their own. Coldzera building the AWP. We need to see him find form. We need to see this guy pop off. At times, he was the only man finding that form in map 1, but it's due Mal to step up early. In through mid, the supporting flash is beautiful. Malbs falls early to the wayside. So Legacy with an opening kill. A round needed to be converted to keep this game competitive in its early stages, and that's the dream start.
Yeah, Dumal seems to be the primary person finding all of the opening kills. Every single round inside of mid, it seems to come at his hands, which is great. Legacy have just struggled to convert the rest of it. After he falls back and isn't the first face that people start running into, the rest of the team aren't there to be able to, well, close it on out. Minute on the clock. M80 need to make a decision. And as of right now, they've shown presence into mid, nothing towards B, and the CTs begin their rotation away as the Ts start gaining Jag control, cave control. Soon, site control as the smokes come in.
Flash in the corner, Barting was close here, labored spray, and death will punish. Barton will fall, and so will Dumal, as Slacks at range gonna make that all do its work. And another pop flash as well to keep Neckers at bay. They can't push through the smokes, the walls in front of them keep them at bay. But Lasso will crack open that door a tad. A 3 versus 3, and there's a world to work with
post
here.
plants up.
Time starts to tick. However,
Nice.
Coldzera, a pixel
What a peek
spotted
from
and all that's needed for
Slacks.
Slacks. With the sniper, Swisher gonna swing as well. Barrel spotted.
Oh.
Spray missed, and so will the orb
Fuck,
shot as well.
fuck.
Now Rex in a little bit of trouble. Slacks as well in own quantity, but Slacks don't miss those. Stuck in
Nice.
towards the corner. Wreck will peak on timing. And M80 gonna make a round out
Fuck
of that.
yeah.
3-round buffer zone to work with. This
Bro,
is
felt bad
massive
for
the confidence.
Swisher. He literally missed the timing by like 0.2 seconds. And then kept seeing the barrel, so it just drew him in.
Instead of just M80 running away. Remember, that was a 10-1 beginning, basically, to that half.
That was good. Nice round. Good shit
MAT
from
already
Slacks.
being a little bit
They're looking
more
switched
challenged.
on right now. Let's fucking go.
Interesting from Legacy in that previous round. The fact they were using A1Ss and they were spamming through smokes, they used a lot of their max. They were running dry on ammo if that round went any longer.
Different team.
Very, very true. And of course, all Legacy have got to work with here is just the pistols. Gamble stack here through Jag. And they might just be given a fight. Swisher. Beats on the corner. Mid aggression in through elbow as well. Any little peek or poke around that corner, they're prodding towards mid. Gonna be in a hell of a lot of trouble.
Holy shit.
Here they are, holding and
guys.
waiting. And I don't actually know if they'll be tested. The bomb is in that direction, in all fairness. There's no need to commit here. Swisher seems aware and akin to what the idea could be. And a lot of the reliance comes off what Def and Mal's gonna do, finding out info through mid. Swisher.
That pick goes hard as fuck. Me with the squad. Oh, hold mouse one!
Mal's will add one more, but actually, this is more expensive than I think M80 would hope.
Yeah, just showing the how dynamic those upgraded pistols can be on that CT side. The 5.7 is so strong, as Nail likes to mention. One tap at close range with full armor.
Yeah.
It's very, very dangerous. Speaking about dangers, Def. Pushed all the way through Red Room. AK in hand. There's one. There's two. Goodbye, Legacy. 5-1 now. MIBR. MIBR? I looked at the M and I thought, oh, okay, that's the wrong one. M80.
MIBR long gone.
Yeah, they are.
To the hands of Legacy.
F's in chat.
Yeah. Legacy, of course, of a great series yesterday. Back-to-back 13-7s. Made that one look comfortable. And I guess for a lot of people, that was an upset as well. I mean, a lot of people were touting MIBR.
Noria Dren doesn't coach this team. He coaches now.
Wasn't the tournament to be for them. I think coming into it, ranked 20th
They're out.
in the world of
They lost.
And yeah, didn't show up in the way that people would hope. Obviously, it's been a great tournament for South American teams in general, but maybe not the ones that people were expecting in some cases. I mean, Pain were definitely a question mark. Big as on that rebuild. We weren't sure.
Holy base.
And of course, Legacy being
Nori kind of real for that, chat.
in this instance, away from a spot. A surprise to many. Util towards A. And they do actually get given quite a lot of space here. Already wanting towards Temple. Wreck. This feels a little reckless, but he will get caught off guard. Yeah, overextension. And a missed trade as well gives Neckers an opportunity as he swings through the smoke. Down goes Def. And M80, a little lenient in terms of their control towards the site here, giving a lot of room towards their opponent. Molotov will keep them at bay. Slacks on the angle.
Oh my god, what is this fucking turbo fight?
Attempt at it as he goes for the pixel peak. Oh, jeez. Time's starting to tick as well. It's more of an information play. Smoking towards Donut, but planting the bomb is
Me when I've been in the server for 50 hours and I find this cool aim that I show my homie.
Is Swisher gonna get
And he
tapped?
tells me
That
I'll
is the
never
question.
use it.
No swing from CT as of yet.
Oh.
Wow. What a jump there from Cold Zera. Bartan and Neckers both convert on their own kills, leaves Mouths in a 1 versus 5. He's good. Is he good enough? Down
Come
to
on.
18 HP. 30 seconds on
Do
the
some
clock.
of that mob
2 frags
shit.
found. He's hiding
Oh,
ahead of
nice
another
try.
one, but no, it's Lato. Single bullet, all that's needed. Second round on the board for Legacy. One thing I want to mention, Slacks.
Yeah,
I mean,
hate to single a guy out.
Yeah, it's difficult because we expect so much after what we've seen over this RMR now, and these are incredibly inconsistent shots from him, something that we've just come to know he's hitting those every single day.
Yeah, even compared to kind of map 1 to map 2, he was very good off the back of over. And yeah, a little weird there. I think it feels like a bit of pressure on the shoulders, a bit of a panic when the opening kills don't go their way.
Slacks is really fucking good, but this is what I was saying before, is like he just...
Some crucial misses, very
Sometimes
costly.
you're like, bro, what's going
I think,
on?
You know, Legacy found that open and double really did help them out. So, in through mid, bit of chip damage done with the util. Cold Zera setting up closer.
Party time next to the 14-month farmer, thank you.
Devil fall. Gets caught on that corner. And there's another opener going the way of Legacy. There might be time for them to start clawing back this deficit. 5 versus 4. M80 now don't really know where to go. Malbs is tagged down low. I want to reaggress. The bomb isn't committed. That's the main thing here. If things go south, they can rotate over. And Slacks falls away at an apt time. Just as Cold Zera's re-peeking in. They're going to go for a red room push. Malbs, the low man, has cannon fodder for the first fight. Nobody meets them and greets them through red.
I would usually agree with you on the cannon fodder, but this is Malb's specialty. Finding angles, finding timings. that usually don't exist. But Bartan, I think he is expecting this. Mounts has crossed though.
No
Crossfire
way.
can be set up. He gets so much ground inside of CT.
My
and I
God.
think they think it's clear.
The caster
Mounts
actually set that up
shifting from
perfectly
CT
and didn't curse
as
him.
the point of interest is over towards main. That has the timing. Take down Dumao. He wasn't expecting it. Molotov comes in. Oh, his neck is expecting this one. Wreck as well. Swings from Red Room. Neck is this come up massive, but it's Mounts again with a frag. 16 points of HP, and he's still finding kills.
They've got to call it. They have to call for a save.
Fucking
they
Maltz
can't even
peak.
warrant the idea behind an attempt here. Man alive. Like you said,
Loki,
it's
the
all down
caster
to Maltz.
fucking...
The fact that he gets the timing there.
Caster set him up,
you've
dude,
got
with
to
the
really
alley-oop, and Maltz fucking just
he's
dunked that
Barton holding
shit.
that cross from long. The timing is brutal.
That's the information as well, because he's crossed it. He's like, oh, guys, there's no one there. Don't worry about it. That's why I don't even think about CT.
They've really, it is a misrelay of information. It's actually really costly. He's holding that flank
Insanely
through Red
lucky
Room,
timing.
but he turns away
Yeah,
for half
we
a
take
second,
those though.
Just as he maneuvers back over towards shore, and it costs them the round. The smallest mistakes, most incremental errors.
Slow.
Oh, if he gets this
legacy.
Kill. If he gets this kill on cold. Oh, God, Melbs.
Nah, he's just going to tuck it. Staying alive is the priority. Doesn't need to give away a rifle or at least drop it. Keeping the cash building up is the priority of M80. But another half already where...
Oh, dude, we haven't heard Tea Time today, so I imagine Tea Time is going to do the liquid complexity game.
The T side that they struggled against when they played up against Odic in the opening
Shit's about to get crazy.
That they were able to secure.
Shit is about to
looked a little bit more weak.
If you better be ready for the major final, because Tea Time's gonna bring it, chat, whether you like it or not.
Still the CT side for M80.
Tea Time's gonna be ready, and he's gonna have the fucking energy.
They can find a 7th here.
You better be downing. You better be getting your monster. You better be getting whatever the fuck you need to beat matches level, chat.
That's clearly got no brakes.
Good night. Lato gets tagged. Most importantly, information gain. Right? That's the big thing about HGs. Do they expect a double stack up close? And P9 on the corner. Lato posted like a turret here, waiting for this first fight. And a swish appears.
No one cares, Bill.
A little bit of trouble. Resmoking towards ramp.
Tropicals, don't lie to complexity. Don't lie to them to try to get me in trouble.
Not the pressure in terms of time. Plenty to work with. They themselves, though, in comes the Utah. Molotov at least will force out a fight in some regard, but Slacks can't get up in time. Still gets the kill.
It's already hard enough to say out loud because I don't want to pick that I am cheering more for Cole. Don't make it harder.
That'll give them room. They force a double back out of cave because they know ramp is a liability.
Fully committing now to this B-bomb site.
Complexity should be more afraid you're supporting them.
Over on A, just in case they move
Cole
over
should be much more focused on making sure that Grim and Floppy eat and hydrate whatever the fuck they need so they play better than they did yesterday. I said it. I need a fucking Grim and Floppy performance today, I swear to God.
It is. Lato going to be good on Swisher. The MP9 not going to be able to convert onto anything.
Wreck, you're so fucking hot right now.
Dumao. Kozera.
Whatever you ate today, whatever you're doing, you keep it going.
This is a really rough situation. Legacy never have any stability built up in terms of their economy. So in these situations where you can maybe warrant the attempt at a retake, they can't.
Martin looking like me, chat. All good.
Much higher than the reward in this situation. Yes, finding a third round would be great, but if they do it with anybody, it means there's no attempt to rebuy. And even with 2 staying alive, it's still probably not really going to be possible. Loss bonus is built up, yes, but there's nothing really going to work in terms of drops. Bar likes like MP9s, and even then, Def might deny. Barrel spotted. Coldzera repositions, but Def will find him.
He's going to save it.
Answers back. The AWP, yes, collected, but that is all Legacy are going to have to work with heading in towards
Keep it rolling, M80. Keep it rolling.
7-2. There's the guarantee of a lead, and the first timeout by Legacy. I mean, it goes without saying, you know, maybe a little bit late, but better late than never.
Yeah, absolutely. They're not just blowing them all in the first half like we've seen plenty of teams do. That tells me that the mental for Legacy is better than off the back of what we saw in Overpass.
Yeah.
However, are they actually going to be able to make anything of this? I mean, we've seen a lot of teams, both in North America, both in South America, able to convert straight off the back of these timeouts. And I think with Neckers' calling as well, he said earlier today, like, always falling back on a little bit more of a default style of calling instead of like these tricky skill plays and these all big setups.
Yeah.
I mean, is it going to be enough for Legacy to be able to convert around and gain a third here?
You know, and in those kind of tag pause as well, we look towards Chucky, man. This is a guy with so much experience, one of the most revered coaches within the region, and not even just the region, internationally as well. What can he do to try and salvage this sinking ship? It's taking on Wharton Legacy's chances of making it to the Holy Grail of the Major. Look like they might be going down with a ship. 2 rounds, all they've got so far. But Barton, good aggression, proactivity from the CT side. Malbzo 4. It's a great opening kill.
He's upping, Rek!
Oh,
no, it's fine. He's upping, Rek. Run at him.
The Molotov will tickle him as well.
Okay, wait. Never mind. I feel like he's better locked in now.
Running away as well. At the very least, immediate support not needed.
Dude, Cold's there. I thought for sure, dude, that truth.
To be able to reevaluate what on earth is going on, and this is where Def
Rek has
is going to step
plot
into his
armor,
own
and I'm here for it.
Experience as the
It's about time somebody from NA gets it. Goddamn.
Experience as the player as well. Going to be able to redefine what this round is for M8, but Demau is looking to ensure that that is not the case. He finds 2 heads inside of mid, spots out the orb of Slacks.
I know you're talented. Can you stop? Thank you.
About to force him out. He does push, and he does find that kill. 4 versus 2 now, closer to being obtainable, but we're cold on this angle. He needs to not whiff again.
Rek has no util. This is the awkward thing. Rek knows he has to basically fight his way in towards the site, and they've got no information about what the setup is. Oh, he finds him with a smoke. That'll change things. 2 versus 3. Yes, time ticking, but a bomb going to go down.
No, Slacks is just going to die. What are you doing?
Neither is CT. Slacks needs to go superb here. No scope is not going to come off in time. Lato and Barton keep things alive. I thought they were in a little bit of trouble when Cole
I don't know where he could have planted. Maybe
rotates come at an apt time. And Legacy
That's
give
tough.
themselves a chance.
I think he has to tap.
As well for Legacy.
Being a hindsight Henry, I think he should tap. I don't know, because then you lose smoke timing.
This is the first time we've seen that happen as well.
But it was pretty fresh. He could have probably tapped once.
Have been able to just
he could have tapped once, at least.
This time shut down when the plant didn't come through. If that plant
I don't know.
Slacks finds one more kill.
Slacks was posted on Donut Chat because he planned it for donuts, so like you can't hold everything. So
I think the kind of mid-round re-aggression
but
from Legacy was really good.
That was just tough. It was just tough.
Gets a double.
I'm not gonna hindsight Henry that too much.
But arguably good enough. Information gain on the edge of the smoke. Malb goes creeping out, and he will be clipped as Neckers deletes him and keeps hold and control in towards mid. Swisher
has good timing though.
Go peering in towards cave. Nobody's there to meet him, so at the very least, there's a bit of space for M80 to work with.
Nice, yeah.
Going back over towards ramp.
Recognizes where the chaos was. Should have a little bit of space. We like that.
Flash goes in. Smoke as well. It's about to block off that long slight line for Slacks. Nick is on the hunt. See what he can find right now.
Swisher's crossed it, and this is the thing where Barton's swinging out. He'll jiggle peek on the corner, but he might actually not expect Swisher over in towards the corner. Now he will. The smoke coming through in towards short. Molotov out towards long.
Surprised that landed.
Barton beckoning over the rotate as well.
This is the best NA player at the moment.
Tucked. Bomb goes down.
Probably now for a leash.
Yes, the numbers do favor Legacy, and quite considerably down on 2 versus 4. Still a doable scenario. If they can isolate a couple of frags, there's maybe a conversation. Flash is good. Shot, not so much. Slacks will miss. The flank is good as well. Labored, but Neckers gets it nonetheless. And one-man army. Swisher needs something. Needs a miracle if he wants a chance. And he's not even given an inch. Cold Zero will drop him. And Legacy gonna find a fall heading into that final round of the half.
This mid is kind of a pain point right now, the last couple rounds. Losing mobs that way sucks.
It's a lot more than what they had to work with on that first map, for sure. Both AWPers not truly stepping to the
I do wonder if Def might just call some psychotic B shit right here.
Yet Slacks missed a couple of shots. We're seeing Cole do the same as well. One very important kill in this round actually came here from Lato. As the bomb gets planted, Rek getting taken down. We know how influential we can be on these CT-sided holds and anchors, but in the post-plant as well, holding it down is usually
what do you
where
call him,
he
Def?
shines. And not being
You're
able
calling
to do
something
that,
kind of
getting spammed out
fast
before he can even see an opponent,
C-Max.
Not great for M80, and of course it converts into a round there.
Got denial smoke. I think they're just going to B-pop this, expecting them to be a mid again. This would be the sickest call. This would be the right call. Are we going to do it?
We've got triple Mac 10.
Wait, we're kind of disjointed though. We're kind of, okay, there we go.
We'll get out in front of the smoke. Yes, he falls, but a human flashbang.
Yes.
A devil onto back for Lato.
What the
from
fuck?
Lato.
He's cheating! What the fuck was that?
Lato locking it down. And look what it means to Legacy. Look what it means to the confidence
Admin, he
now
touched
as
his shoulders.
Start to come
Hey,
back alive.
Admin, where's the admin,
the
dude?
form that we expect out of Legacy. I'd love to see Lato 1v4
Fuck.
as well in through cave. That was sumptuous.
Look at this. Look how crazy the spray doesn't stop.
Dude, that's actually disgusting from Lato, though. I'm not going to lie.
He can't even believe it either. He's like, what on earth is that? My mouth was agape.
He's
off
just
the
like
back of it.
me.
Look at this. 1, 2. Oh, I think there's someone
No,
to
that
my
was
right.
fucking
I'm gonna
sick.
spam you down, take him out, and flick on
Bruh.
through to rip the head clean off of Slacks as well.
Damn.
That's the tempo that we need to be seeing
Stop count.
from Legacy into the second
I
half.
think we're at
Just
10K.
like me, for real. That's great work.
That I
It really
played
is.
MM with you.
I was
That
just about to
doesn't-
look. Hold on.
That's actually incorrect.
Well, what can Legacy now do? A pistol round here.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah, we're at
we
10K.
are going to potentially
Vibing.
open the door to a conversation. If Legacy found a pistol and deny M80 getting too proactive in terms of the kills, there's a world this game just goes 7-7 and then it's game absolutely on. Have to wait and see. A couple of taps from Def down mid. Right idea as well. As he catches them crossing or trying to catch them crossing. They are given shelf control. Swisher will sit. Back at the exit of the cave as well. Doesn't want to overextend. Molotov as well will force him out of that position.
Wait, did it miss?
Gonna find
Yeah, that definitely
a
missed.
couple of taps, but he will fall. Neck is good swing. Malb's there to try and reclaim space. The flash needs to get Slacks into the action, but he can't. Def tapping away, damage dealt, but not the kill just yet. All
Nice,
the fight's going away
Malbs.
a Legacy, but Malb's might have other ideas here. Gets one himself, but the bomb goes down nonetheless.
Get the reload, Hammy.
M80, this retake's not easy.
Get some time, Rex.
Not
Take your
easy
time.
at all. They have the numbers to
Fuck.
work with, but Cold Zera will bring it back down to the 2 versus 2. Lato trying not to overface, but he will find one. It's Julie's 2 pistols, 2 kills to find. Lato
Fuck.
gives him nothing. Lato, who closed the
That's
half,
both pistol
starts it
L's?
well as
Fuck
well.
me.
Yeah, that's really, really nice from Legacy.
I
We
mean,
saw
he just
Rec
went one goddamn
rotate
pistol.
all the way around from the A-bomb site through mid. Looked like he was going to go absolutely nuclear with those dual Berettas, but only able to find one as he begins his approach. It was a lot of rounds together in short succession for M80 in that first half.
Plant, thanks for the
tail
12-month
end
resub, thank
completely
you.
dictated by
Appreciate you,
Legacy.
man.
It was 3 rounds back-to-back. And now with the 4th one here as well. Oh, God, and the nades into mid as well with Lato getting
Nice.
taken down. The pace is still being dictated by the T side. However,
Nice.
after losing someone early here, Neck is getting dropped down to 64 HP as well, putting the rest of these kind of eco weapons for M80 in a much more lethal position. Certainly winnable for the CTs.
The force is such a risk here. Rek gonna sit up close. Does he get cleared? He does.
Nice.
However, Neck is fluffs his lines, and Rek does more damage towards Dumal. Surely not. 9.
Fuck.
Close but no cigar.
Oh no, they're
Dumal
gonna get
will
cleaned up
kill.
from Cat.
He stays
Get
alive.
out. Ah.
Stop! And Rek gets caught in rotation. Cold Zera makes it 2. This round looked like it was
Fuck.
getting put by the wayside, and Cold Zera might go for more, but he doesn't clear his angles.
Mobs!
Mobs finds 2. Surely
Oh my
not.
God, Mobs,
A
Tickle.
1v1 Swisher versus Dumal. Dumal is so low. A smoke towards CT, a bomb plant to come through, and Swisher's going
Mobs,
for the big
Tig,
flank
bro.
as well. He might just get timing with Dumal. Got the right ideas, a gun to work with, a flash in the back pocket, an opportunity as well for M80 to convert to force as Dumal looks for all the angles. Swisher's not giving him anything. Swisher might just tap here as well. He wants to
Bro,
play in
tap,
fight.
tap, tap. Come on,
Time's starting
Swish.
to tick. You don't have a lot to work with.
Kit.
He's got to go here and now. Does have a flash.
Gamble
Dumal
the
does need
aim
to
in.
peek, and he's too smart to as well. Knows how low he is. Time is dwindling. Spotted, and Dumal. Another huge round from him. 3 kills to his name. And look what it means to Dumal. What a round. But man, that should not have been that close. And I think, you know, Dumal done well, but that round for me, credit to Cold.
Yeah, that was really, really nice. He almost messed it
Fuck,
up a little
man.
bit when he cleared the angle, and of course, didn't didn't end up punishing them too hard. Malb's finding those 2 kills. God, he's so good on the Deagle. You can't really give him an inch, and I mean, give him 2 heads. Almost good for the 3rd there and soloing the round. It's going to be a timeout here for Legacy, as a matter of fact, off the back of that. And what do you think that is now?
I think they just need to calm down a little bit, right? You can see them get a little antsy in these situations. I think there's a good opportunity for Chucky just to be like, lads, right, let's just slow things down. We now know that was a force out of them. We heard the Scout, we heard the MP9s, and we saw the upgraded, you know, kind of guns.
I didn't even spot that.
Yeah, I know, yeah, through the smoke. It's one of those things I think is, for now, Legacy understand the situation they're in. Advantage absolutely in their court. Wind in their sails. This is a really good opportunity for them to get very close to closing out
This
this
Jamal
map.
guy is pretty good. He is. It's fucking annoying. He's very good.
Investment. So, what feels like a freebie of an 8th round on the cards here. Just make sure it's not that expensive, and Legacy should be fine.
Allow me to draw your attention to one important thing. Malbs has a Deagle.
True.
T-side, aggression.
The casters are learning.
Brutal. Can he do the same on the defense when he's the solo holding player over on the B-bomb site?
Legacy's playing good.
4-man stack over on A, and I mean, 3 of them are pretty damn close. 1 holding long.
I think
all the attention right now
Legacy
is on B.
has a very large potential for winning this map because they won both pistols.
Will be the first Guatemalan player to qualify for a major
But
if they can convert.
they did
this
actually get
map.
forced on the 2nd round, so not as, I guess, important.
Legacy.
I missed the smoke.
The American flag is also there. Malbs needs to go huge. Hits the head.
Yes,
rips it
Malbs
clean
Deagle.
from the shoulders. Guillotined. Nekkers gets that bomb planted. But now with the reinforcements here from M80, the lurk shut down by Lato. Can they convert? P250 and a Deagle, 2 Deagles as a matter of fact, available for Malbs, Def, Swisher. Only this USP for Slacks, and the spam begins for Nekkers, Bartan there to be able to ensure that this does not fall out of hand.
Only a consolation kill, but not a bad one by any means. It was actually quite well played from Legacy there. They just made sure that the pace was slowed down quite considerably. Double smokes one out to a short one too long, and Molotov behind it as well. Make sure that basically M80 just simply don't have the time to work with.
Closing the gap.
All well and said.
All right,
Legacy
gun around
find
time.
themselves 8-7, a lead in their favor, one in which they desperately look to keep hold of this time. It's eluded them throughout this series. But it will be a buy back in for M80 and an AWP in the back pocket of Slacks. We've questioned a couple of his shots so far with some uncharacteristic misses, especially as, at least in the early part of this half, Coldzera starts to come alive a little bit. Look towards Slacks' response. Rek, elevated angle. It's a great angle to hold this. Your shadow's spot on the corner of that wall, so Rek can basically get a freebie of a molly down before any fights come through. Right way to play it, because he gets a free kill. It's Slacks' nade that sees off Dumal, as Dumal tries to force
They were
it
super ready
through
for
the
that.
Molotov.
Rek just completely stuffed that.
And that might let Legacy
Only
down
thing
a
that
little
sucks
bit.
about this is when you stuff it this hard is look at the
4v5.
rotations.
They go back towards
Now
mid.
the
They
round
actually
low-key
looked
gets
at
kind of
now.
weird.
They want to rotate away, but they have so little information about what the hole's looking like. They're actually quite confused, and they over-facing towards mid.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, lucky on the timing here. They've learnt their lesson from Overpass, have Legacy. Just losing one body doesn't completely shut down the round, but Neck is getting taken down also in mid. Maybe now this is difficult. Not a single frag found, chip damage here and there, of course, does allow the Galils to do a little bit more work onto Swisher and onto Slacks, but they are holding very deep angles.
M80 don't have a lot of ute on the back pocket, and this is the thing that worries me.
Flash and a smoke.
If that bomb goes down, there is a world that Legacy can use their slightly larger belts of util to their favor. Coldzera are going to go up on high here, and the util starts to come through. Double molly's coming in as well, and Rek just waiting for his moment to shine. Doesn't need to overface. Yes, Swisher is low, but as long as Rek stays alive, it's always a nuisance. But down he goes to Barton. Now there's a chance. Bomb plant for Donut. This is a good way to play it. And a smoke in through CT. They're going to fight through
No, no, why?
Finds more.
Lato. He's back to back with
Lato lines them up. Man, that fell apart so quickly. And Legacy now winning every clutch. This is something that M80 had on the lock and key in Overpass.
Man.
And Legacy now doing exactly the same back to them. This
That
is starting
flash
to
was
smell
so
like
dog
an
shit,
Inferno
man.
map 3.
And again, it comes at the hand of Rek.
They were so willing to play retake, which is honestly fine, but you got to have the patience for it.
Knocking down Donut, but faces just a little bit too early. Has to see if he can find a kill, of course, but it's just a little bit sloppy on the fade of that smoke.
Nah, like playing retake is fine. You just actually have to like not try to pop flash two people through smoke with a flash that just isn't blinding anything.
Get
Like
back into this one. Really nice angle being held here from Def, and I don't think they've heard this.
Brett can't die there.
Never mind, I take it straight back too. As a matter of fact,
it's a tough spot to be in.
His force off the corner, still going to be holding on this cubby position. Nades come in, and he is still going to be almost full HP, ready and waiting to fight a single T that pushes on through.
Good smoke, great smoke. Just keep them at bay, slow things down a little
Def chill, Def chill.
That's an information play. Look and see if you can get a tag behind it. Not to be. Now they can go out through mid. I don't think Swisher wants to stick around for a fight, but the 5-7 now knows that they're out in towards mid. That's 2 that he spotted. 1 up through shelf. Bits of a tag, but no kill.
Now they're trying to reverse clear cat.
Inside of the minute mark.
Guys?
Def not being held by his teammates, so he'll fall for free.
Oh,
no surprises to anybody that Malves will get one with the dig. Lato dropped. 4v4, do not count out the pistols. These close range angles can be awkward, and with 35 seconds on the clock, they play for the crossfire in through
Def
cave.
should have been in bucket, but
not
I don't know.
the easiest clear in the world. The bomb still stays committed towards this B site as well. They've got to go here and now. Bomb going to be dropped. Util starting to be signed up as well towards this site as they'll stick up close. Slack to the right idea. Slack spotted one, but now he's known quantity. Needs to hit these. There's one. Barton to find one with the molly as Duma will answer 2. A 2 versus 2. A safe plant will be the call as well. And the Deagle comes around the corner, swinging into the fight. And Duma, by the skin of his teeth, stays alive. Legacy, the first side to lock in 10.
Could have been huge. Probably should have been huge from M80 there. Instead, Legacy do so,
PhD, thanks for 3-month resub
well
deck. You fuck.
To be able to convert that round. Double digits on the board, as now correctly said. Another tactical
timeout
going to be called by Legacy. Their 3rd and final one to ensure they can get this over the line. Make sure all of their numbers are correct in their head. Do they have a buy? That is the thought process now. And it's almost certainly yes. As we can see, 4 M4s. The AWP in the hands of Slacks. Util felt full. This should have been absolutely mad. If Swisher finds 2, that would have changed the dynamic of the round completely. Then we could see the push coming through from Cave, and maybe Coldzera isn't ready and waiting for Malbs, who we know who can hit those 1 digs. And look at what it means to them, man. I mean, Dumal is going massive in some of these rounds. He's finding opening picks when it needs to, and he's closing down the rounds when it's required as well. Push into mid here. A lot of information. Def trying to gain it himself. Couple of spams, but that's basically yeah, this is nice.
Good proactivity out the CT side. Sometimes they've been a little lackluster in terms of their mid-takes. Oh, Lato full blind.
What the
Swisher gets
fuck,
domed.
bro?
No idea what hit him.
What the fuck?
Lato didn't even realize he had hit him. There's an opener for Legacy. All the luck quite comfortably in their favor thus far. And all goes quiet off the back of it. M80.
Now he tweeted that M80 was going to win, and M80 hasn't won a round since. Chat, remember this?
Riskier since they don't have the numbers.
It's all well and good trying to get all of these information plays and gaining full A control, as we have seen the CTs do. Previous round, when they forced up, they gained it. Now doing it on the full buy as well. Legacy. They like to run these rounds down to just the few fleeting moments. Around 20 seconds is when they begin their executes, usually hell. They might even wait for 15 if they're close enough to a bomb site. With 40 on the clock, some util being committed, into mid, into lane. This could tell them everything they need to know. Slacks finding that opening pick inside of mid, bringing us now down to a 4 versus 4. Malbs needs to go massive.
Double setup here as well. Malbs up close.
Nice. Come on, Malbs. Come on, Malbs. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Let's go.
Magic Man
Fuck
Malbs will make sure the round goes the way of M80 and keeps the dream alive. Legacy did not clear their corners, and they let themselves down.
A change of pace here from M80 as well. Getting aggy, getting aggressive, getting up towards them instead of holding back on their laurels, sitting onto the bomb sites. Slack's getting aggressive inside of mid. Malb's getting aggressive. He didn't even reload. 8 bullets in the mag and he takes down 2 more. My God. He does so much work in these rounds when he's called upon.
Malbs showing why he's one of the highest rated players in the RMRs right now. Light work.
Legacy need to respond with haste. If they do not, the tempo can switch incredibly quickly. Great calling from Depth to be able to make the timing.
Hollow Ham, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
Buy as well now for Legacy. Information spotted. Slack's going to try and get out of there. They will run through the Molotov.
Nice.
But Slack's given a freebie. Looks for a second flash on the angle. So's the rifle. So the sight is lost, but surprise to nobody that Malbs will step up for one. Barton dropped through the smoke, and Malbs doesn't need to overface. 3 versus 5 as Legacy. They're questioning, can they even be given the comfort over the plant here? On the corner, Neck is trying to level the playing field, and Rek will respond effectively. Down goes Neckers, Lato and Cold, left with it all to do. A 2v5 for the Aegis to try and find 11, and they might be given that luxury. Lato for one, Def in response. And Cold Zera, what a clutch this would be, but I don't think it's on the cards. Would be something. But Malb's other ideas.
Let's go.
Gorgeous, again from the Guatemalan. And M80 make it a 1-round game.
I'm doing my part.
Bringing it back. 2 rounds back-to-back now after a completely just unheard of half. I mean, actually, I'm going to take that back instantly because every single round that Legacy have been able to convert, M80 have still been
shouting at monitors.
they've still
Somebody's got to do it, bro.
Even on those eco rounds, those force buy rounds,
someone's got to do it, man.
Of Legacy, exactly, to be able to ensure they do not forget that they are in this server, in this game, in this best of 3 to qualify for the very first CS2 major.
And that round there, it basically feels like a bit of a 2-for-1 special because it breaks the back and breaks the econ over towards Legacy. Leaves those wallets mighty thin and full of dust, so no investment here in towards round 20. So M80, by all of our metrics and all of our understanding, should be able to find a bit of a freebie of a 10th. As long as they don't fluff their lines there, we have got a game on our hands. 10-all is the expectation. Now just make sure it's clean.
Nothing crazy.
How long have you been walking? A little while.
Def knows when to call it.
Right now?
When they need those desperation rounds, they will go for them.
Oh.
When they know their opponent's economy is not great.
We're at like 11,000 steps now. We're vibing.
Just position for their weapons. I mean, you really want to close the gap with these Tech 9s. And well, I say Tech 9s, Tech 9 in the hands of Cold Zera. A Deagle available as well for Bartan. But they're rethinking this now. Might be repositioning themselves towards mid.
Yeah.
Only 35 seconds on the clock though now. Again, they're running down the timer, and with no util whatsoever, Legacy need to go.
And the biggest thing is M80 haven't been baited into using all their util early.
Yeah.
So in a worst case scenario,
seems like you're enjoying the treadmill.
They still have plenty to work with, and now they're going to pop onto the side. Mal's got a huge before. Need more from him again.
Ah, fuck, their spacing got a little weird.
Well, onto one of his own.
Ah, no! Wait, the molly's good, though. The molly set it up. Come on.
Swisher for 2, but he wants low
Log!
ammo. An AK collected by Lasso.
Pistols out, he's low.
This would be
shit.
insane.
Nice.
But Def denies, making sure that's not a conversation to be had. I said as long as it's not messy, it was a tad, but a round is a round. We now find
have to wheel it in each time? Kinda, it folds, so it literally goes
on,
like...
And the hunt for the all-elusive 13 continues.
Like you see where the wooden plaque is on my desk? Right here? It goes directly underneath that.
Still not great. I mean, they've been able to fall by here, but loss bonus will have to, well, we'll get them out of this tough situation.
I just fold it up and roll it over there.
Yeah.
But they don't want to be thinking about that. No, no, no. They want that win bonus. They want to ensure that they go to 11 first. They've been on this marker for the past 3 rounds. And M8
what is the wooden plaque? One of my viewers, dude, at Dallas, fucking found me.
Has to be committed, and he
couldn't meet me at the meet and greet. First world problems, my line was like really long, and they had to close it, so he caught me. Oh wait, hold on. No! Okay, hold on. Wait, we'll talk about the wooden plaque here in a second. Hold on. No, fuck.
Oh, that's the antithesis of what you need.
Fuck,
Swisher
come on,
needs to go
Swisher.
huge here, holding inside of Jag, waiting for someone to cross. They have an inkling. The flash comes in. He looks away for Anti. Demao swings the corner, but it's the wrong one.
Fuck yes.
And Swisher
Come on,
fights
Swisher.
Down to
Get the fuck out of there. Get the fuck out.
The damage has been done.
Sumptuous from Swisher. Gives them a chance, brings them back into this round as once again we go now inside of the
calculated risk right there, Chad.
Down to Cold Zera and Barton. Bomb rotates over.
He took a
Swisher
gamble and it
has
paid
given
off.
them a shot in this round after the early mistakes and errors from Slacks and Rek, who lost their lines just a tad. Given Neck
Ooh,
is
they
his
know.
opportunities.
They're reclaiming mid. Come on. M80, you're reading this well. Come on.
That T-side have to work with. This is not going to be an easy plant. M80, even playing retake here, the advantage is in their cause. Yes, Swisher is low.
Come on.
And even so, a little bit more in those back pockets. Double smoke, molly, and a flash to work with. And already there's one in towards Donut. That's going to make the difference here. Bomb going to go down. Barton will get it. One spot.
Why is Def challenging?
Def falls. Now this changes.
Def,
no one near
just
Def to
stay
trade.
alive.
Swisher so low. A lot of the reliance now becomes on Malbs.
The Molotov here from coldzera could be absolutely huge as well if he times it correctly. He is going to get mollied off himself, and that now completely negates him for the next like 10, 15 seconds in the round. And oh my god, they're just going to hold it. Oh, it was close, but it's not going to be enough as Barton swings on through from main, and Legacy are the side to be able to gain 11 first. It came down to a 3 versus 2. We thought the damage has been done by Swisher. Yeah. Evidently, not the case.
Short version, wooden plaque. Guy found me outside of my meet and greet afterwards, and he he hand etched this shit and put my logo on it. So it's a wooden plaque and my logo.
And he just whiffs it.
Fuck.
I mean, we thought Lato spray transfer was pretty good. That's up there.
That's great.
That was really something.
The IGL as
well, damn it,
of course.
man.
Yeah. Legacy.
Not normally the man you look towards in terms of the fragging department for Legacy, but single-handedly giving them a shot there. coldzera eats a grenade. Down to 52. But he busts his lines, and he's not punished. Somehow, some way, he's still alive.
Oh my god.
Skin of his teeth, 6 points of HP.
Oh,
Legacy,
my
rightfully
fuck.
so. Pump the brakes and reverse it up out of there. They do not want to stick around. I'll leave one on the lurk, one to try and hold for flanks.
Nerves, man.
They're going to reset.
Hollow hand with the 5-month primer, thank you.
Yeah, they don't need to overextend. And, you know, Cole's a lucky man. If he falls there, that completely changes how this round feels. At least for now, M80 have to say maybe a little bit overly committed towards A just because of the info they gained early.
Cold, who, as you mentioned, looks like he stepped back into a time machine, has rolled back the years across this event, especially in yesterday's best of 3. Top of the server by some fair margin. We needed to see that from him today as well. Hasn't been as clean as the coldzera that we know and love, but has stepped up to the plate when it has been required. Oh, the jump across, they see the shadows.
Nice from Def.
Def's good for 2. coldzera and Lato trade them back, but there's still a presence over on this A bomb site.
Bomb.
And,
That's fucking bomb. That's fucking bomb.
Down inside a CT spawn. And the hands are slacks. The time is running out.
Come
You're
on.
completely right. The flash comes in. Wreck, unknown quantity at this point. The spam continues.
Wreck,
Now picks
fucking...
up 1. It's going to be 11-11 at this point as Dumal gets taken down.
Their money is fucking torch.
M80,
Let's go.
A perfect
They got
response.
6K on
And
one
now
player,
we
and the
have
rest
to
are
look
like
towards the
low
economy.
2.
Is it enough for Legacy? I
Come
don't
on.
think it is. It's going to be a heavy
Come
force
on.
from them.
Pretty clean round as well. All things considered, only the 2 casualties you take all day.
That was so rough.
I really thought they heard slacks as well. Initially, as he's running down long, I thought they would have heard that. But I think maybe in the heat of the moment, it wasn't to be. They dip in towards a hero AK in the back pocket of Barton. And they hope for magic from him. This is not easy. Eats a bit of an aid early. No head armor either, not exactly. A nice situation to find themselves in. He has crossed on the left-hand side, but he will fall immediately. Barton gets 1, yes, with the rifle at range. We'll find a couple.
Nice Malbs.
Malbs. Staying alive, staying tucked in towards Cubby, and might get an opportunity for just a few more.
Oh no, the flash, he caught it a little bit.
Frag gives an opportunity,
nice!
but not unless
Come
Swisher
on!
has something to do about it. Map
Bring
and
it
series
home!
point. M80 are 1 round away from the major. They
Bring
lost
it
their
home!
IGL prior to the tournament. The coach of Def had to step back in after a massive hiatus from Counter-Strike. And he now finds himself only moments away from the first CS2 major at what, 32 years of age? What a story it will be for Def individually, but for M80 as a whole.
Come on.
5 years out of competitive play in Counter-Strike. Comes back when the team he coaches for needs it.
Shit.
Up to the plate.
Fuck.
Taken down early, but now this allows him to be the voice in the back of his team's head. the position that he usually plays, the coaching role
That
on his
smoke is
shoulders
literally
now.
like a fucking one-way
And the
too,
remaining
chat.
4 fraggers on the server that he's
Like, not
helped
only was
mold
Def
and
dead, he
build
was, like,
on
super
this
dead.
M80 roster
That smoke covers
could
that
be
player just
the
like a
one
touch.
hope for North America at this major.
They're going to leave one towards A here. Not an over-rotation, it's kind of standard, especially the early information they heard, but the bomb's rotating away from B. Rek himself going to play the passive angle.
All right.
Knows that red room.
12K steps, boys.
He's a
Not
bit
bad.
of a vulnerability.
We're
Lato
done, though.
holding for flanks too. Lato, he's at his moments as much as most.
Come on.
And he might just be given an opportunity. Elevated angle, Lato on the corner. Here's a step away, but Lato finds only one.
But that's
Slacks
info.
tagged
That's
down
info.
low, but he's still alive, is all that matters.
Rek, you gotta try to get one here.
Back towards A. Flash on the corner, both
Oh, he
sides.
can't. He
And
can't. He's
Molotov
gotta wait.
Keep him at bay. 3 versus 4. Bomb
What do
goes
they have?
down, and now there's a clock above M80's head. Can they get back into the site, or is more rounds and regulation needed? Is overtime required to decide a victor on Ancient? M80's pick, but Legacy still not dead just yet. Not 6 feet under. Not if Duval has anything to do about it. We'll find one as Rek will fall.
Think we're getting
With
OT
the low HP
here.
of Slacks, the onus on Swisher to come alive. He falls, and overtime is required. Cody,
Of course we're getting
regulation
OT.
not enough. Legacy not done just yet.
No.
5 gifted. I'll keep watching during till the end of this game.
They were in the lead for a strong majority of this second half.
Where's my
really dictating the pace. You see them getting vocal as well off the server. You don't see it from M80. They've fallen asleep a little bit at the wheel here. The comeback started towards the tail end. Round after round was chained together. But when it mattered the most, it fell apart. Welcome to overtime. Everyone who's watching this should know how this works. First to 16 wins. If we do not have a winner, if we go to 15-15, we
All right, I'm going.
OT2, you keep on
Had to
pushing
lube
first
up
team
the
to
treadmill
win
some more.
4 rounds.
I'm moving.
12-12. Swisher, aggressive, over towards the lane. With the backup there
I'm
from
moving.
the IGL Def as well.
Moss,
Mal's
thanks to the
even
5
thinking about
gifted.
wanting to
ABP,
get
thanks to the
involved
5
with this
gifted.
one.
Thank you.
Nade is committed, and Legacy still not showing face as of yet.
Well, he's not quite the top of the scoreboard just yet. The man who's been so influential on these T-side rounds, Dumal, 5 opening kills to his name. Constantly finding so much space, manipulating all of these gaps within the M80 defense. It's working. Get towards the minute mark, and Legacy haven't really committed anywhere. Smoke going to come through in towards mid, and there's now at least a bit of an idea of where they want to head. Bombs will say it's committed towards B, and 3 players here to meet them. Definitely smoked out in through Jack. He holds a nade. He holds for any information. It's not given. The nade comes through, but does nothing. Now they pop through. Swisher drop one of his own. Molotov behind it as well.
Good molly,
Tucks
good
it towards
molly.
the copy. Swisher swings,
No,
but Swisher fails.
that flash.
Thankfully, Malb's there to bail
Still
them
though.
out on the molly.
Oh,
keeps
Def.
them at bay. 30 seconds to work with, and Def could come up huge here. Do they clear him? Because this is where Swisher was playing from. If Def pulls the trigger now, he could find a couple, and he won't. One,
Dinks.
not quite the
Oh,
second.
where did they get the other kill from?
2 versus 3.
Another
but the swing
dink.
is good. Rek only good
Fuck,
for
man.
his own
Stop
and Slacks
dinking them.
left
Just
alone.
kill them.
Going to be getting aggressive, shotgun AWPing. Knows at least one of them is low. Is Dumal no right now? He is, and he whips the shot. It's a 13th for Legacy. It was a tall order to rely on your AWPer in that situation. The close angle certainly not advantageous for the long rifle. Quiet off the server for M80 right now. Comment ensuring that every single bit of information is clear. One more kill there from Def.
And do you know what? This is the first time we actually get to look at what kind of the mental resilience looks like for M80. This is the first time where they've actually been kind of truly backs against the wall with them really actually...
What do you mean? They were literally losing earlier, casters.
Not in their favor. Legacy have started well in towards overtime. You know, the entirety of map 1, there was never a question.
Can we permaban Maui if they lose this map? I'm down.
Rounds. We knew what the end result was going to be there, but...
I bought Maui dinner once,
Legacy
you
have
know?
made M80 work it, and Legacy looking like they want to push
Gonna
this towards
cancel my
Inferno.
credit card.
If you crack open the door of a third map, who knows? Here, John Anecdote does say all good bets and 3s are decided on Inferno. That might be the case, but Neck is Floss's line.
Oh, shit.
Dumal doesn't. Straight down towards Swisher. 4v4, traditionally, trades benefit the T side, but where do they go with it?
Slacks has found so many influential frags inside of mid here. Flash comes through, and I think Slacks is ready for it. Does miss the shot, but blind, so we can give him the benefit of the doubt here. Def, playing an angle that Swisher would usually hold, and well, the information's now given up. Lato, lucky.
Launders was there too, Chad, so it cancels out, right?
Left there. Flash goes in. But the backup there from Malbs, who
I didn't make a terrible choice.
Can perform some miracles. Smoke goes in. Def's going to swing. They think that may be the only player there, but Malbs on the corner, yet to be revealed, yet to execute. Are Legacy going to push this? Smoke blocks off one of the sight lines, but we see a retaliation here from the CT.
Mobs hears this.
Time ticking down once again. Everything.
You hear it, you hear it, you hear it.
And now they hightail it over
Careful,
towards
Red,
A,
careful,
and
Red.
This is an amazing call from Def.
Rec, do you have Molly?
Rotate over as well.
Oh,
it's gonna
if
be
he got it in
fair
donut, but he thought it was going to be planned. No, Slacks, you can't miss.
Rec picks up absolutely nothing but chip damage onto Demal. Slacks looking for the head. He keeps on lifting, but Mal's looking to be able to bow them out of this round. Taken down by coldzera. It's the Orpa to come out clutch once again. Is he going to be able to find these final two to negate a round again for Legacy? Leg spotted, head taken off his shoulders. Looking for coldzera, or Fiorp spotted out, and he doesn't miss those. It's 14-12. Legacy, with only one more round in this first half of OT1, are looking to make this quick.
And Slacks way too many missed opportunities. The two guys who swing out for first, he has to find minimum one of them. And the fact that he doesn't actually really lets them down. Rec gets caught, isolated there, he does damage.
Zero, thanks for the 2-year resub, thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
Be able to trade him out, but that's not the case. It does let M80 down, spacing an issue. And the post plant perfect from coldzera.
It's just nerves, man. They literally had the read.
The buy on the CT side now, Nao. I mean, this is just
They're
a force
just,
buy.
it's just nerves.
You want to be
Fuck,
seeing
dude.
at all. MP9's on 3, a Deagle on Swisher, and a FAMAS of all things on Def.
Oh, this is so brutal.
Swisher.
You might get an opportunity here. Body shot, but kills are all the same. Swisher gets an AK. Now we can work with an upgrade. Everybody's got guns across the board at the very least. More needed. The need to catch Legacy a little bit more off guard before there's even a chance there. Sticks up close. Great reaction from Dumal. A rotation going to come through from Swisher.
That off angle literally never works.
But he did hear the information through Red Room, so he doubles back. And speaking of, there's a double stack.
I feel like that off angle, I feel like it works 1 in 10 times.
Rec. Reclaiming some info in through main. He'll post up. At the very least, if he just stays there and spots and hears nothing, that's enough to say, okay, you can commit towards B, which is kind of what they're going for.
We were talking about the calling style of Neckers earlier on, the fact that they like to rely on defaults just a little bit more, have a very solid default, and then your opponents, well, you just got to try and force them into these bad engagements. Oh, Nate's come in, but the timing, spots Demal. Let his teammate know that he's there. Slacks is going to go for the push here. Demal takes down one. Lato, one of his own as well, as Malbs through the smoke falls. Demal heading a swivel as he picks up Rex. Swisher taken down 15-12. It needs to be a perfect T-side from M80. And that wasn't their strongest one.
No, not at all, man. This is so much better from Legacy.
Bro.
This is a side revived, looking to push this towards the side and looking to give us
come on,
all
M80,
3
come
maps.
on.
And M80 look dejected for the first time in this series. This is a
Fucking
side who
Christ.
have no answers,
Dart,
no
thanks for the
responses
19-month
to
resub,
everything
thank
Legacy
you.
throw at them.
For the first day in 2 days, honestly.
Yeah.
How far have I walked?
They all looked hype as well. I mean, there was a couple of rounds that didn't go their
close
way
to like
against
6
Wildcard.
miles.
I mean, that entire map that didn't go their way. But they still
Yeah.
looked like, out of the server, that they were in this. What's happened now? The mentals starting to tick, starting to change. And we need to see something huge here from M80. Because as of right now, they've fallen completely flat.
Oh, hello, Dumal. Being a little audacious, I'm a fan.
They're both clearing it.
Dumal's been pretty good here. The flash, however, actually works against him. He tucks his head and Swish is able to tuck himself in towards Cubby. So there's the opener. Going the way of the T side. And I guess for M80, at this point, they'll take absolutely anything. Legacy got so many deep angles in through mid, though. This is the big thing. Neck has got an opportunity, but he's kind of exposed to 2 different angles. He knows that there's a risk. Especially if he can find one, there's a world. Trade comes through, but information gained, but his shots from Lato gives Def an opportunity. Trades it immediately. Barton on the corner. Tronanta back 2v3, time starts to tick, but Barton looking to close this one in his favor. It's Coldzera alongside him, Slack's given the sight, but his inconsistencies have plagued him. He doesn't need to overextend. Coldzera's reclaiming spacing through mid as well, so they know where this bomb's going, they know where it's heading, and he might be able to stop it. Coldzera can. Wreck will fall, that's the bomb, and Slacks has got a lot to do. Bomb drop by Wreck, and Coldzera's giving him a chance. This might be map 3 written all over it, and he plants for a fight, and he misses his shot. Map
the
3
mental is
needed.
fucking
Legacy,
boomed, boys.
Stay alive, and we head towards Inferno. They say all good best of 3s are decided on Inferno. Well, ladies and gents, for a major
The
spot,
mental is
we're gonna find
fucking
our destiny.
boomed,
What do you got to
boys.
say?
Fuck.
Legacy, trying their absolute hardest to continue that legacy that they're building for themselves, for their team, for their region as well, winning 8 back-to-back rounds in order to take us into overtime, keep themselves in the game, and ultimately head us over into Inferno. Jacob, talk to me. What did you make of their performance?
That was quite the comeback coming in for Legacy. After that first map where M80 were dominating pretty much from start to finish, you're coming into the second map and you feel like they win the pistol, then they fail to convert, and as you said, Legacy goes on a tear. Couldn't win around for 5 straight, and you think to yourself, that's it, it's game over. They were never in the game, could never really get it going, and then somehow, some way, they find it in themselves, rather unexperienced team,
it's their worst map, dude.
Pull in that energy, and you could see it on Dumao, you could see it on Lado, you could see it on Coldzera. They were getting loud, they were getting yelly, they were getting that energy in there, and then it became this, I wouldn't call it a scrappy game of Counter-Strike, but it became a nervous game of Counter-Strike. You could almost feel that M80 got too close to the victory, and unfortunately, they slowed down a little bit, became a little bit more cautious about some of the decisions, didn't play as free as we've seen them up to this point, and that was enough for Legacy to grasp that opportunity and get the win.
Yeah, I mean, you set it up perfectly. It was a situation where Enemy had just come out of a hot first map. They had a hot start on this map. At one point, they were up 7-2. Looked like they were really going to control the game from the T side, playing that faster pace, aggressive style that Def has brought to the table. Lost the final 3 rounds of the half, though. Lost Pizzle's second half, and that's where that comeback starts coming from Legacy. And I think the biggest thing is that, you know, Lotto has been one of the best riflers in this tournament. You know, he's of the teams that haven't advanced yet. He has been practically the best rated rifler in the tournament, and just finally stepped up in this game. Had a huge one with 25 frags. Dumao also finally showing his prowess. We know how strong of a rifler he can be. He finally showed up as well, and so the stars finally started shining for Legacy at just the right time. Just whenever it looked like the door's going to get shut in their face, they were going to get sent back in.
Walking a little.
And our first North American team was perhaps going to be
finding their way into a major,
today, or at least majority. You know, they couldn't get it done, and it goes into overtime, and Legacy dominated the OT. They never really looked like they were going to lose any of those rounds. Like they were always either out in front or dead even, and were able to dot the I's and cross the T's.
Editor, cut to the clip of where I said Slacks has been disappearing in big moments.
Set up the scene for us absolutely perfectly when you mentioned and highlighted Dumao and Mouse to be 2 of the players to really look out for throughout the duration of this game. They really both popped off individually. So what was it that they were bringing into the server to enable them to do so?
I mean, obviously we saw Malps do what he does best. He likes to seek the duels, he likes to take the duels, and he was gifted a lot of duels as well. There was a couple of rounds, especially with the Deagle, where he came incredible close to once again swing the game in M80's favor. Unfortunately for Malps, he didn't have too much help around him this time around. The support cast weren't really there in the same fashion they were on Overpass in that regard. Whereas for Dumao, we spoke about it, a guy who honestly has been around for 3 years now. It's almost like one of those talents you feel like maybe this is the year, maybe this is the tournament, maybe this time around. You see them head to head right here. They're playing almost identical on this map. They're both putting up a monstrous performance for the respective teams.
Most worthless
this duel right here, we saw it on map 1. We're gonna see it on map 2.
But he wasn't
most
hidden.
likely gonna see it on Inferno as
but
well.
Yeah, don't
it's
use
a duel
Opera
that is
ADR
evolving right now too. Could be at a point, you know, as we had yesterday, where it's Elise going up against Quesarado.
He wasn't delivering.
Whoever's playing the better map of these 2 on Inferno most likely will also help the team to win the game.
Well, the Legacy boys were certainly struggling when it came to their CT side, but Dust, I want to come on over to you, and I want you to break down for us how it was ultimately they were able to find so much more success on their T side and get the ball rolling.
Well, it certainly helped that they won pistol. You know, they didn't fall prey to any type of force buy either. You know, they were able to control the economy for the entire half, which I think was pivotal. I also just felt like they were just really well organized on their T side. Their spacing was always very good. They were clearing things with good caution, used their utility very well, found a lot of good opening picks they capitalized on. It seemed like
like once they found an opening, they didn't really let it go. Yes, every now and then Miles would disrupt them with some crazy play with the Deagle or something like that, and there was a couple of scary moments, but it seemed like when the going got tough, that grit, that, you know, veteranship that some of these players have really kind of shined through in those clutch moments and, you know, push them across the finish line to get to overtime. And once they got there, they just, you know, pedal to the metal, right? Won every single round, looked very clean doing so, and forced the third map. So that's kind of my take.
Well, Jacob, we're going to be heading into your favorite map next. Talk to me. How are you feeling about Inferno?
Yeah, I think it's going to be a fun decider. Yeah, we haven't seen a lot of Inferno lately. It seems to be a map that most teams are staying away from. It feels a bit too claustrophobic. It's a little bit too tight for many players. So we're going to see two teams who I think will try to pick up the pace. You can play Inferno at a slow pace on the T side if you want to. I think most teams have gotten into a point where, yes, you can wait it out. Yes, you can wait out for the utility towards Banana. You can wait out for the utility to be used up in middle as well. But it feels like most teams are heading into a style where the more explosive you are in Inferno, the better chances, the better odds you're having of winning. We do know it's a map that relies a lot on the retakes as well, on the CT side. How good are these two teams at retaking? How good are they at playing it? How good are they at saving? So I feel like in terms of the explosivity of the map, it could be one of those that's just going to go complete out of hand because both teams want to be fast playing, or it could be the complete opposite where both teams are now heading into a third map, feeling the pressure, knowing that they're one map away from qualifying for the major, and that could stagnate the game a little bit and make it a slow-paced game. So I'm curious to see which one of the two is going to be. It's either going to be one or the other.
What do you reckon?
It's tough because Legacy are 2-4 in their last 6 games on Inferno, but remember, a lot of that has been being over in Europe and playing against European teams. They've usually been pretty good in the region. They also just beat Nouns earlier in this tournament. For M80, it's kind of funny. They have a 5-5 record. On the face of that, you'd be like, oh, that doesn't look that good. But of their 3 losses, 3 of those were OT losses. And they've also had a lot of really good wins against some strong teams. And I think Pimp really hit the nail on the head. It's going to be about the aggression. You know, this Legacy team is a team that can flip the switch and just hit you with these like heavy 3 to 4 main lane hits, or just pop out of apartments with 3 players, even on a gun round, something that most teams only do on ecos. They can really shock you and surprise you with their pace of play, and that's something that M80 is going to be tested on throughout the course of this game. But they're also capable with this new leadership of Def of kind of loosening up, playing a little bit more free, letting someone like Mouths loose to be a playmaker, and also picking up the pace in their own right. So I think this should be, you know, a lot of scrappy early battles will be what dictates this game, I think. Then, of course, Inferno's all comes down to, as you said, mid-round decision-making. Do you make the right call, the right rotation at the right time, and can you get those critical retakes when they pop up?
I think it's worth noting coming into this game as well for people watching at home, just to emphasize it one more time. Outside of Cold Zero, this would arguably be the most important game of their careers right now. They're one map away from qualifying for the major, one map away from getting the sticker into the game as well. I know Def have been there many years ago, but for a lot of these young Brazilians, a lot of these young NA players, this is the game of their life right now. So pressure is definitely on both teams.
Well, they say diamonds are formed under pressure. Is it going to be M80 or is it going to be Legacy joining us at the PGL CS2 Copenhagen Major? We'll find out soon.
Level up your gaming space with metal posters from Displates. Hang your displates in seconds. Swap them whenever you like. Get official art from your favorite games on a uniquely designed metal canvas and choose from thousands of posters. Join over 3 million collectors now. Your wall upgrade
I'm running a
is
farm
here.
size ad.
Shop now.
3 minutes incoming, all right?
Players are changing.
Heads up, heads up. Fuck,
Countries
Median map
are
3.
changing.
God damn it.
The game has changed.
Finds it to perfection and simple.
It's Olaf who's been on top of the box. He's got 3 and he's looking for a 4. That is incredible. And Rain, he's knocked away.
Oh shit. Oh, this water's almost gone.
The best tournament, the best bookmaker at the scene.
They're back.
There is still life left in this series. Our canvas for this Picasso-esque masterclass seems like Inferno could be the one. Question marks remain around both teams. Legacy look back alive, and 80 question marks over them specifically in terms of the AWPing department. Can they turn it around on Inferno?
Yeah, Slacks need to step it up without mincing our words completely here. Plenty of opportunities, even an opportunity to keep them in the game twice. Yeah. And just missing those shots. So we need to see a reset. We need to see this 10, 15-minute break that the teams get in between their maps to just deliver wonders for the mental of all 10 players on the server, honestly, because at the end of the day, we don't really mind who wins. We just want to see some damn good games of counter. Yes. M80, of course, leading that first map. Incredibly dominant. We thought we were in for a 2-0 Quick-0 series and well, an end to us going back to the hotel very promptly. But no, Legacy, they come out the gate swinging over on that second map, their opponent's map pick of Ancient. And now we're here on Inferno.
Good news, both these two sides have played this map so far this tournament. Of course, we saw M80 play it yesterday. Win of
thanks for 61 month resub, thank you.
13-3.
Dex, thanks for 62, thank you.
Look comfortable. Over the other side, Legacy took down Nound 13-7 just a couple of days ago in their 2-1 victory over them. So both sides so far boast that 100% win rate on it in this tournament specifically.
It would have been the third and final map against MLBR as well if Legacy didn't absolutely school them. But now here we are, a best of one to decide who goes to the major. Is it potentially the last hope for NA Counter-Strike M80? Or will it be another South American team?
I'll be back on cam when I'm done eating, chat. Give me a sec.
In Legacy.
I just want to be fat in peace right now.
Switch up. Gonna play up closer in towards apartments. Gonna be tested in just a second. Drops down. Silent drop as well from him as well. He'll reposition in through short. Setting up closer. Eerily quiet. And he will be fought in just a second. It doesn't go his way. Neck is to crack open the first round of Inferno. Of course, that's the bomb spot to do. Now they just pounce on the A site.
Yeah, really nice there from Legacy. A lot of ground gained. And with M80 having to fully rotate over from that B bomb site, it's going to be a tall order for them to be able to convert this one. Lato picks up one in the form of Slacks, with Def retaliating to 3 versus 4. And I put the Glocks at a favor.
Oh, we say that.
Close range.
Def and Malbs, like Cold Era closes that door for a second when Def finds that first. But
have M80 won a single pistol yet?
Jesus, listen to
actually
that.
Just overpassed, right? Just overpassed.
Legacy. What a start. Coming out from the Brazilian side, we knew we needed them to keep this form. It still is smiles all around to M80. Not the dream start that they would have hoped for. Caught in rotation, caught in transition, Swisher, and they're locked out of the A site.
That's the last 3 pistol rounds in a row that Legacy have won. They won both of them over on Ancient, and I can't remember the first map in our series, Overpass. But I have a feeling they secured at least one of them there as well. So, really great for them to be able to convert this. We've seen M80 be able to clap back with pace in these force buy rounds. Scoped in the hand.
Nice shot.
Head,
Def?
the shoulders of Barton. Neck is not quick enough to pounce and retaliate inside of mid. So they're a man down with plenty of time on the clock.
Def scouting players down mid in 2024. We are back, baby. A force buy out of M80, and it is a risk, but they've been so close on these force buys before. So I don't hate it. Def spots one. Doesn't need to overface. Neck is going to try and get up close. Def nearly caught in rotation, but he'll get a tag. Looks for a fight as well to try and confirm that kill. It's Rek up close with the pistol. Looking to try and lock it in as well. Def will re-pick in, spotting one in towards under. And it looks like they want to break it in towards brackets and Slacks. Need something sumptuous. He spots the bomb. Doesn't need to fight here, so he'll just fall back. As Def, again, getting more tags. Single-handedly, implementing the tag and bag strategy, and it could be working as the pistols look to converge. Neck is low.
Nice.
Dead to the hands of Rek, and now it starts to crumble with Swisher falling. It will leave a gap in the armor. And Slacks looks to try and close it, the double stack.
Nice.
Slacks gonna find one. Nice. Will fall, and so will Neckis. Duval is all that's left. It's Def who opens that round, but Def who closes it emphatically. And talk about that for a response.
All right, back to eating. Hold on.
IGL of this team, not been on a server properly since 2019. Death ensuring that the round is his. A great first frag onto Barton. And of course, the damage dealt. Every single bullet that he connected converted into a kill at some point in the round.
Yeah.
What a round from Death,
they
man.
will not go quietly into the night. The pistol round doesn't matter. They convert the one that does. They force on up. Galil's across the board, of course, saved from the previous, and then 4 in the hands of Slacks. What does Legacy have to offer? Well, just Tech 9s basically across the board. Right, spamming down only 1 damage onto
Fuck,
Lato.
I got away from
it's
him.
not going to be enough. Long angle.
No.
But not happening either.
Oh, Slacks, that's a really big rookie
Dude.
error to make. Gives Legacy the sight. A little lackluster there from Slacks. Bomb goes down. And both plan to be set up. If you have util, Cold's area will flop. At least that frag there. 3 versus 3, but it's not exactly a nice situation. Both Def and Malbs are barely alive. Health is so low, so very, very doable. For the 2 pistols, that salvaged Galil. Neckers, a couple of pop shots, looking to try and bait them in as well to bait and switch from another in towards Pit, but Neckers finding 2. Dumar will close it, but man alive. Back and forth. I think you've got to put it on him again. Slacks just fall back on the angle. Really costly there. Him falling means they get
Fucking Demal's got a work around him, my God.
Back, you know, joins up with the rest of the team. They've got a numbers advantage in the retake. It's really rough to see. And Legacy, great response on their force.
Yeah, really nice swing there from Neckers as well. Again, another round in which the IGLs are stepping up. Neckers this time.
Vol 6 for 2-month primer, thank you.
Legacy. And we reset it again. This time, we see rifles across the board from Legacy. And a force buy from M80, another tag from Death. And he's looking to beat Cold Zero at his own game. He tags him first. He's not going to be good for the follow-up shot.
Double nades in the corner. Just about to get out of there. Oh, Swisher sticking around. He'll take some damage, but deal some too with the HE. Barton will take a chunk. At least he's invulnerable.
Shut up, Moss.
To those pistols and to the
I was going. I
scout.
said till the end of the team.
Nice,
Def.
Dicey game, but he's a manager. He's a coach. Def continues to find kills. Def out scouting Cold Zero is not something I expected to say. My God, is he making these work? He looks brilliant on the scout. On the corner as well, Swish is holding the pop flash. Got the sport of mounts as well. Of any information gained, a smoke can get dropped. They are waiting for it. Nothing offering just yet. In comes a CT smoke. Malbs can drop one of his own, and now they invite in a bit of pressure. But that'll tick down the clock at least considerably. Do they go through it? Looks like Legacy are going to disrespect it. Molotov in towards Nubox. Swisher lining up a flash. He's looking a little indecisive. Malbs going to hit a couple of shots. Of course he does. Of course he does. Malbs looks for more. Neckers will fall. Looks to line up a second as well, but he isn't given the luxury.
Fuck.
Now the scout pop shotting through the smoke. Won't be as fortunate. The 5-7.
Oh, come on. Come on. Come on.
Where are those bullets going? Devs
5-7. Stop it.
It's a 1v2.
Fuck,
Barton and
dude,
Lato
what is
barely
that?
alive.
Fuck the 5-7, dude.
Surviving in this round, and Wreck now an own
I'm not even.
quantity.
I flame Slacks a lot. I'm not flaming him right there.
Oh! And he transfers on to the second! Wreck, what a clutch!
Yeah, baby!
1v2 makes that one stick, and the force by walls go back and forth. Legacy lose a crucial round.
Oh, yeah.
Communicating, of course, to ensure that everything goes to plan. Death. So good from him to be able to, again, deal damage to players, doing what the scout needs to do. Find the chips, find it left, right, and center, and let the better weaponry, or even sometimes the weaker weaponry, finish them off. I was going to mention, before they even pushed onto the bomb site, usually
Holy
that
shit.
should be Legacy's round. All said and done.
Yeah.
Malbs on the site with a deagle, finding 1 kill, finding chip damage again to be able to ensure that these suboptimal weapons like the FAMAS, the 5-7, can find the important frags when required. This has been a back and forth game. Legacy secure the first, M80 scored a second. The third from Legacy, the fourth from M80.
Yeah.
The econ almost established on both sides. It's just going to be another force though.
Yeah, it's got to be forced by walls back and forth. The real kind of saving grace for Legacy here, off the back of their attack pause, is that bomb plant they just got.
Yep.
Yes, round lost, but money to squeeze in a couple of rifles. So double AK, single Galil, double Tech 9 to work with. Not exactly the most beautiful of buy over towards M80, but salvageable, workable here. Double MP9, level 4, Malbs gets caught, Lato full blind. What a way to start off this round. Just when it looks like M80 might have clawed the momentum in their favor, an opening kill towards Legacy and an opportunity. Yes, Coldzera is low, but Lato
Swisher, nice fucking willy, bro.
Swisher swings in to find one, he gets caught.
Nice, nice.
Swisher's nade gets cold as well. Counter back from Dumal, 2 versus 2, back and forth, just like the rounds have been. This round specifically looks exactly the same. It's definitely an MP9 wreck on a rifle, and it all goes quiet.
Wreck was on the lurk in that previous round as well. And
Inferno is such a good map.
We know how strong he's been on these site holds. Doesn't matter
Coin
the map
flip.
it would seem. Now with an AK in hand, the one-tap potential, not even the M4. Uncharacteristic from him to not convert at least one. Def upgrades himself to a rifle, the M4, but it's going to be a hell of a long rotate here. Legacy have made this work. Even if they can't convert this round at this point, enough economic damage has been done to the CT
Smoke
side.
mid-sight, swing mini.
It's a mental victory. Def, 2 low HP players in the sense that the M4 now it's basically an AK. It's going to be able to one-tap both of them.
He's dead.
Barton, a body shot will do it. A headshot onto Demal required. Head spotted. Not going to be able to hit it though. Demal jiggling back and forth and hits that tap. And every single
Back and forth game. This is terrible.
This is what we
no, this is really bad.
This
is literally worst case scenario for M80, if I'm being honest.
To go for those sort of fights, it's such a risk, and I feel
They're
like
gonna force here.
There would have probably been him being traded, and then still a
and if they don't win this force, they're then gonna have to save probably twice.
Positives of both. Does he need to fight there? I don't think
well,
so.
one more after that, rather, I should say.
Really, really costly. Wreck falls, and then it gives Def what is a near impossible 1v2.
The CT's not like they're pretty much gonna be able to at best tie this half if they don't win this force.
Again, the full bite back in, but it's not exactly bountiful to M80. They only have pistols to work with. They have barely any upgrades. Yes, they have armor, but it's not exactly nice. Pistol swing.
Slacks through so hard with that peek. No, he didn't. He was mollied at corner. He literally was trapped.
Does get taken down very early doors, and while he has been an influential force round after round, 6 rounds deep.
He decided to try to take him on a stronger angle than to let him get the angle on him. That's fine.
Is a deagle in the hand of Malbs though. Could see something miraculous. But
Slacks has missed plenty of shots and definitely left my head scratched a few times, but that peak was fine.
Isn't ideal, to say the least. You two are going to get set up over towards this
Stop stroking your beard. Start stroking something else if you're not careful. Simmer down.
Going for that long-range tap with the 5.7. It's only close range.
Oh my Swisher, you're psychotic for that.
Down. Malb's position revealed now. To begin his push on through, beginning his prayers with a bomb getting planted center of sight.
Not easy here. Not easy.
Talk about painting, chat. Why do you think I got Bob Ross behind me? Don't be fucking weird.
Right? With 3 remaining alive, they can kind of save and recoup and use it in towards the next. Yeah, they've basically lost this round already. Unless Malbs found a couple of crispy ones, it won't be the case. And that should be all she wrote. Legacy gonna lock in a lead now. Fighting back and forth, they will extend it to
this is gonna get Legacy probably to 5.
At the very least,
with M80's economy very brittle,
finally the
this is
over.
a horrible start for M80.
We have a little bit of consistent, consecutive form to go off. That can snowball us. So good work. M80 have 2 saves to work with. 2 bits of armor, 2 5.7s. Not exactly a dream, but they were going to be on eco anyway. So why not at least have a bit of armor, a bit of those upgraded pistols to work with. And of course, this round, going to be the expectation of a bit of a no-show out of M80, so Legacy can continue pushing that lead a little further. This is the start that Legacy needs, especially off the back of some of these slightly rough starts they've had. Of course, map number 1 was nothing to go off. Map number 2, yeah, not exactly great either. So this is good. First time we get to see Legacy come out the gates swinging immediately.
Big fight. Now down into Banana. Cold. Oh, he's let him pass. Begins the spray. You're killing your teammate there, my friend. Oh, it's really messy. Everyone shooting each other. I don't think they
We
know
love
who their
Inferno.
targets are.
Fuck,
It's a
dude.
target-rich environment, but
2v3,
sometimes
they got
it's your
a
team
Max
that you're
10 and
putting bullets
Galil.
into. Swisher and Mal's have been able to recover a couple of weapons here. But the A-bomb site completely open. Mal's going to go for the jump, and we'll have to clear like 5 different angles during that one sweeping motion. And Mal trained on just the solo one. Swisher in a 1 versus 3. With the Galil in hand, a buy next round, it makes sense to commit and just go for a couple of these frags if possible.
Yeah, I don't hate the call if he wants to go for a hunt here, or at least play exits. I mean, there's two sides to kind of the sword here. You can either save and try and build up a little bit of stability on that economy, maybe drop it over towards the likes of a Def, for example, or gives it a go, see if you can upgrade that Galil to an AK, and then maybe you can take even more of a silver lining.
How is this not everyone's perma?
We're not expecting anything at the tail end here, and it will be Legacy finding that 5th. This is a really solid start to the T side.
If Overpass Vertigo didn't exist for a lot of teams, I think most people would perma Inferno.
At times, with a lackluster start in towards these halves and these games, this is much, much better.
Yeah,
Special
DeLacy.
save. That's Legacy finding that 5th.
Was he on your team,
Little scrappy
DeLacy?
at the start there into a top banana, but all things considered, a round is a round. Who cares?
Inferno, usually touted as Pugger's Paradise. I'll let
Nice.
you have a look at this absolute mess of a round. I love how far Def just flips back off the back of that grenade. It's certainly not M80's favourite map.
No.
Yes, they have played it this event already, 13-3 against Wildcards. They beat Liquid on it during the Chengdu qualifiers as well in a double OT, 19-17. Yeah. But historically, they've been getting beat pretty damn hard here. Nouns beat them 13-3, 13-10 against Wildcard in the past as well. M80 aren't really happy to be playing on this playground unless there's been some dramatic changes to how they approach this during this small off-season that they've had.
It does make me think as well that they've spotted something, right, in the ante. Maybe there's something to go off.
I'd believe it. Def in the server.
As well. And of course, they also had the choice of maybe floating that nuke too. Didn't go for it. A nuke, statistically, is actually a pretty good map for M80. So there's definitely a world in which they didn't want to risk it there and risk out towards long. Def got to get caught. Dumao is low, but Neck is getting a lot of space here.
Nice.
Slacks for 1, looking for a second. Dumao is low, abiding by Bogdan's law with the AWP in play, and he'll make it sing. Good work.
Nice.
But not so much
There
for
we
Cold.
go.
So he gets caught. 2 versus 3. 45 seconds. Dumao low.
I was just giving up arch.
Refaces
They weren't really trying to. It was quite the ballsy walk, to be honest. On arch there.
Sticking around towards A. And there is only Rek towards the site. We spoke about what this guy's like as an anchor. How reliable this man can be. Well, we need to see it once again.
Come on, Rek. Come on, bro.
Sticks around the Legacy. Ticking down that clock, just shy of 20 seconds. Now they pop towards the A side. Got the right idea. There's one.
Let's fucking go, Rek. Good
Never
shit.
in doubt.
Good
and a
shit.
round found there
Come
for
on.
him. Looking for an upgrade on a gun, looking for the AWP. And that's all that matters. We'll get it dropped over towards Slacks. And M80 respond well. Putting a third on
Let's
the board.
go.
Very
Come on.
needed. Lose that, and they could be in some serious trouble.
Yeah, it was always those two in the round, Malbs and Red, who I would want in a 2 versus 2, almost wingman-esque situation. Of course, Malb's not really having to do much. Rek just solo holding the site.
Oh, man. Rek has been playing so good this series, dude. It is crazy.
For M80.
Mobs, too. I mean,
Need to chain another
dude, if
one,
they can
maybe
just
even
get
two
Slacks to
together
activate
not only to level
consistently
out,
here,
but to
holy
break the
fuck,
econ
dude.
Of Legacy.
We get overpass again, literally.
It's not in a good spot right now. But with a bomb plant, 2-round loss bonus, that can change very, very promptly. Set up here for Legacy. Smokes in hand, util basically across the board as they all get thrown over the top of the A Inferno building, blocking off every single sight line, but Slacks still forward facing, has not had his head chopped off as of yet. Def, oh, this could be big. This could be good. I'm waiting for someone to push him because close range, just MP9, it might look like a meme weapon right now. But God, he can go massive, and no one's cleared him at all. Oh, it's a team kill as well from Barton to take down his IGL.
Nice!
He's going to ensure
Oh
that he
my
pays
God,
the
this
price
is huge.
for it. A
4 alive,
4v2.
please.
Now with
Please,
Cole
4
and
alive.
Jamal. The rest of the squad.
Fuck it,
look
just
to
win the
be able
round.
to
Just win the round,
close
fuck it.
This round out. It's not looking probable. Cold taken out of the round, and Damal, the same can be said for him as well. A 4 for M80, and actually with the econ, with the lack of plant legacy, they're not going to force into this one.
No, that's an incredible hold. That really is a beautiful A-side hold. Wreck again in through Big Pit. Slack's hitting them shots out towards Long. And the big thing there is Slax keeps his teammate alive. Wreck is, diving between the wall there. And that kill towards Barton makes or breaks that round. If he doesn't find it, he costs Wreck his life and then the sight. Man, really, really good work. We've called on Slax a little bit. He had his moments in towards map 1. A little inconsistent in map 2, but if he finds the form again...
Goody, thanks for the 22-month farmer, thank you.
There's a world to work with. Econ low.
Look at the confidence that M80 have on Wreck here, by the way. They committed all 4 bodies over towards that B-bomb site, expecting a bit of a rush, and they were just like, yeah, we can leave Wreck here. Don't worry about it. They've begun their rotate back over, though.
There you
and
go.
Slax is going to be able to find the
fucking activate a bit, bud.
There's only pistols here.
Yeah, they've spotted something in the ante. But default.
Don't activate too much.
To dive towards B, and it looks like they might still go for that. Dumao doubling back as well.
He's just running at him.
Through library. He's not exactly going quiet about this, but now becomes a bit of an unknown quantity as he pumps the brakes. Def up close. Slack's got the right idea as Def finds one towards Neckers, but Dumao will answer on towards Swisher. This is still a little janky, a little uncomfortable.
I don't know why Swisher's going in there.
Does have something to work with. At least Malbs is holding for him.
Bro, one guy is holding the entire team in this position.
Goes to join up.
Guys.
Back towards brackets, but cannot hit the shot. At the very least, Malbs has got the right idea. Does he clear close left? But I'm going to go down. Already a win in many books here for Legacy on a slow buy. To get a bomb plant out of this is not bad. It's Glocks to try their mightiest.
Gold, thanks for the 15-month resub. Thank you. Fetus, thanks for the fucking 3-month resub. Thank you.
Does he get the timing of the clear? Spots him. Good. Flash better. Round the corner. Malbs will close it. And they find the round. That's all that matters. But honestly, a bomb plant on the kill. I don't think Legacy are too upset with that.
No, not at all. This is what they were going to be looking for in that previous
round.
Gold
spreading the word of burritos. I'm fine with it.
The fact that they find Swisher and then a bomb plant here means that, well, they're guaranteed for a buy. Not only that, they have a little bit, couple of pence remaining. Sorry, I should say cents, shouldn't I?
Of course.
With the Americas remaining for the following rounds. 3-round loss bonus. Going to start ticking in as well, so Legacy should have a buy into the next. It's not going to be an amazing one, but they can get a bomb planted again. They can start putting some pressure on M80.
Oh, well,
hello.
Up closer, they might want to fight this Malbs. He's got the support Swisher. He has rotated away Def, but I don't think it's still a problem. Double nade on the corner, doesn't do as much damage as they would hope. The Molotov will do more as Dumao ticks in it. And he falls back, it's information gain, and M80 go and kind of commit to this triple stack. Def comes back to support them on B. Y'all gonna pop flash on the corner. Malbs will swing, nobody home. Just at the very least, good information to be gained. They can drop a smoke, they can drop all this util to keep this control. And Malbs not really under too much pressure as he falls back towards the site. At the very least, Legacy are keeping some control over Banana.
Battleship fucking simulator at Banana. Double
really
AT grenade at logs. Miss.
No
Molly at corner, miss.
I know at least there's 2 towards B, but they don't actually understand what they're facing towards A, because Def has doubled back to support them here. Dipping and diving between the sides. Def, his presence alone, causing Legacy to go back and forth themselves.
Yeah, just completely rethinking it. Actually, there's someone pushed up a little bit closer than we would expect, so let's change towards B. Surely that means there's a double hold on the site. That kind of default setup that we've been seeing, this almost 2-2-1 with the split of Def rotating back and forth. Flash comes in, Swisher caught unawares ever so slightly.
Molly.
It's going to be able to get that Molotov down and picks up the mouth. Incredibly influential player to find, of course.
Swisher, you psycho. Holy
Swisher
shit.
picks up another, but traded straight back. Time on the round, only 5 seconds on the clock. They start planting. Malb's going to be going for the swing. They are going to get the plant down.
Nice!
Instantly traded back.
Come on, banana.
Picks up 2.
Oh, nice. There it is.
To Slacks, who picks up the kill. Between the shoulder blades with the AWP from CT. It's a 6th on the board now for M80. First time they've been in the lead this game.
What a response. What a resurgence from M80.
What if we made a hallway and gave everybody 4 grenades?
That round specifically, Legacy indecisiveness costing them so much. didn't know where to finish. They go back towards B, but with not a lot of time left to work with. And alive, it's a really, really uncomfortable situation. Bobbet Malbs doesn't show his cards until they're needed. Slack's hitting a crucial shot just to make sure the round is secured. Final round of the half. Both sides have a buy. The bomb plant will at least bail out the finances of Legacy. His neck is with a Galil. Swisher is all. A double AWP as well for M80. A rarity, it goes without saying. Not too effective. Oh my god, he's caught by a deep flash there, but luckily nobody there to swing. And speaking of going deep, Death, look at the angle he's got. Doesn't find the fight.
Oh no. Wreck, you're in a pickle.
Rex nade could do damage. It will. Lato is so lucky to be alive.
Oh, why?
Rex isn't given the same luxury. Slack's caught in transition, knife in hand. Didn't even expect anyone up towards A. And that'll be the site taken in a matter of moments. Swisher and Malbs thrust into what feels like a nigh-on impossible 2 versus 5. A clutch for the ages this would be, but it looks like we're going to be all tied square heading in towards that second half.
I hate it here.
Kept a game here.
You know what's worse is like,
bit of a lackluster ending to the half.
I feel like what Def just did right there wasn't even bad. Like he died, and it could have been bad, but like everybody just panicked after Def died.
But Malbs will only get 1. 4 remain alive. A brilliant round, but M80 try and do something a little feisty into a second minute, and it cost them.
Yeah, I want to focus on that a little bit, actually, because Def, he called a similar sort of play over.
Isn't this game basically for $1 million, counting the sticker money?
Well,
it's for more than $1 million collectively.
We can do this. We can get.
Chat, what was the number again for teams that they qualify? It's like 4.
Maybe it's a bit of a misread on the econ because
4.5, 4.5 million.
They went into second mid, potentially expecting a bit of a stack and like not as fortuitous economy from the at the time T side, and then just got bodied by AKs.
Yeah, it's a weird one. It is. It's an aggressive call.
Yeah, for each player, because the work has that sticker money for the team stickers and the players have. I think each player breaks down around $250,000, I think.
In recent history, they're 100% on pistols. They have yet to
per
lose
player.
one. So, will that streak continue? They won the first.
This map, if you think about it, this map is quite literally for that much money.
Have anything in the locker to answer back.
That's why it's hilarious when people are like, dude, they're so passionate or they're yelling. That's cringe. Like, yeah, dude. Can't imagine why they're excited.
Don't have to commit.
Couldn't imagine. Honestly, if I was playing for that, I'd be completely calm and.
Yeah, good information found there. Of course, plenty of time for that to change, though. Can easily poke and prod over towards A and then begin their rotation towards the B bomb site. Long-range pistol here for Slacks. P250, of course, better at penetrating armor, but doesn't really matter in the pistol round. It's just the increased one-tap range that he's going to be using that one for.
I love this. Double stacking through Big Pit. It's a quad stack as well towards A because they have pushed Doomau a little aggro.
Molly on Doomau. Look at this. This is why they've allowed him to be here.
Make the armor further away. Horrible idea. What?
And now time's starting to tick.
Yeah, dude, honestly, who wants to support the scene more by having more people being able to pursue their dream by having them qualify for the major? Let's make it less
over the rotate. This is such a weird pistol. It looks like they want to commit. Doomau trying to play behind the smoke, will fall back behind it. Has the support of Lato, but they have not committed towards the B site. It's all a ruse, running around on site. Reckless in the nature, as he will fall as Def answers for 1. They haven't cleared it. As Barton makes it a double, looks for more.
Dude, they lost every pistol except for 1. That is brutal, man.
And Def, this is too tall an order. 1v4.
God damn, M80. You just literally refuse to do this in any sort of easy fashion.
Oh, and a dink as well. A bomb plant would be lovely. You take that every day.
That would be insane.
Especially considering how this round, nothing behind
yeah, fuck it. That was huge from Def. That was huge.
100% pistol percentage in their favor.
Perfect on the pistols across the board. It's not just one individual player stepping up to the plate. It's all 5 of them.
All the players get paid equally.
Feeling it, getting vocal once again. Incredibly important for these South.
That way, so like, yeah, if you're on a smaller team, you're not just getting absolutely fucking clapped.
You know, kind of feeling themselves in these games, especially when you're in a best of 3.
Also, it'd be, could you imagine a nightmare trying to individually pay out each one based on what a box of stickers or whatever? Like, how would you even? You couldn't even do that. That shit would be fucking psychotic.
It gets you 2.
All right, so every time somebody opens your sticker, you get the cut, and only you, and we track it.
Be there. Def wants to return to a major. 2019 was his
Never
last.
got the stickers coming capsules, correct.
Can he make it 2024 his next?
That is the question. And for M80, off the back of a bomb plant and a couple of kills, there is at least a buy.
Actually, found that isn't that hard to implement. Caseman, don't type for 10 minutes.
Setup, double
This is a verbal timeout.
At least there's something that makes this round salvageable. Makes it a possibility. Swing in the corner, Doom out. A nade will meet him in towards coffins. He might be having to jump inside of one soon, because Death will delete him. Headshot at range through a smoke. Doom out dropped.
Def, my captain.
Now we have something to work
Def been
with.
watching Mobs.
You'll slow down on
Confirmed.
the back of it. An opening kill in these sort of rounds, these sort of buys, gives an opportunity to
Isn't
work
the payment
with.
per capsule correct?
Swisher, individually getting a lot of information in through apartments. Nobody offering up to him. So at the very least, he's given a lot of freedom here through A. With nothing spotted, he'll understand that the
There's
site
only
is
one
stacked
B.
back.
Go B.
Nobody fighting through short or long. The bomb stays committed. And for Swisher here, he needs to start making a bit of noise if he wants to bait in a bit of attention his way. Nobody offering in comes the smokes. Lato could be in trouble here. All alone on an island towards this B site. A smoke in his face, he'll pop flash to fight through it.
Look out!
A big risk, and it might just work. Lato gonna find two.
Fuck.
There's an opportunity now. Yes, the ball goes down. Necky's on the swing, gets a freebie.
No
Swisher.
head armor.
Oh, that's a bad
Fucking
miss.
MP9, man.
Bad miss, and gives an opportunity. A 2 versus 3. Bomb
Fucking
goes down.
MP9.
Holmes will reaggress, playing in through Church. He'll get the support as well. So tuck himself in close. They surely expect this in some way. Is he going to stick up Ante? He has Slacks in support too. He has all of these steps. On the corner, misses his shot, and Slacks can't get one. Low HP on both Cold and Neckers, but the round goes the way of Legacy, and that's all we care about.
Almost looked like a mistiming there. Slacks was meant to be the one to draw all of the attention away from Malbs, but Legacy just pushed too quickly for them. Malbs not ready. Aim not trained on the angle he expected. It was a great opening.
Wasn't Mobs IGL at one point?
Amazing
No.
retaliation from Lato. And it all fell flat when Neckers was able to find that kill on Swisher, who could have been the difference maker in the round. An extra body there for the T side of M80 to bring a 7-7.
You feeling it?
Perfect.
I'm feeling
Alas,
like I always do watching an
8-6.
ACS.
Now
Despair.
down to Tech 9s across the board. The P250 on Swisher. 2 supports. Coldzera.
Maybe. Maybe it'll get chaotic here.
It's a barrage.
Maybe it'll get chaotic here.
Be able to take down Cold. Cold's only
No,
going to be
Def,
good
jiggle,
to
jiggle.
run onto
Oh,
Red.
stay alive,
The
Def.
M4 recovered, and an AK on Malbs as well. Very
Nice!
much doable. And Bartan loses his life and loses the bomb site in the process. And now Lato
Holy
and Doom out.
shit.
They have to fall back. They don't have the
What were
economy to be
Legacy
able to
doing
go
there?
for this
I don't
one,
know what they
and
were
it's gonna
doing,
move
but we'll
towards the
take
B bomb
that.
site.
Exactly. They've got to go for
This
a save. They have
motherfucker
to.
hears a stampede of
What
Tech
a
9s and he goes
response.
into the
M80.
smoke point blank.
And the money was low, and the chips felt
His
like
own
they were
teammate
down.
is so
What a
distraught
call.
he didn't know what to do with the
Nice
fucking
investment
AC,
towards
just
mid.
dunked
A
it on his
flash in
head.
the corner, a second as well to give them long control. And both fights traded out. That's all that matters. In these sort of rounds
Oh,
where you're
fuck.
expecting a scrap, you're expecting a fight, trades have to be exquisite,
Oh,
and
shit.
they are.
NT
Beautifully
Pwn.
done.
NT, bro. It was
Beats of
fun
damage
watching you.
down, yes. Only the one kill. And that's actually massive for the econ of M80 as well. Aside who...
Slacks is dead here, right?
I think so. I mean, in all fairness, it's not actually planted for him, but he's just taking so much damage, and I think it doesn't help without the armor either. But all that matters, 3 men alive. And like we said, big for the econ, having gun saved over for M80, who've had a little bit of a lackluster start here.
Really notably on that one is the fact that Cold had an amazing position on 3 M80 players.
Am I going to root for Complexity or Liquid?
Just playing a little bit slower than the rest of his teammates.
I think it's going to have to be
worked
Cole,
out
man.
Wonders.
Yeah.
Being able to take him down,
But
not expecting another
ever
person
so
inside
slightly.
of mid to be able to tap him on
It's
the
going to be
side,
one of those
save
I'm
the
like,
rest of his team
nice!
And I'm
Oh,
saying that was a
fuck, Liquid's
CT nade
losing
from
though.
Long, the first guy got
Like, I
caught,
don't-
who actually broke the smoke, which gave away Cold's position. So it's a small little misplay.
Yeah, I mean, it's
It gave
just,
Def an
dude, like,
opportunity.
it's going to be...
7 to 8, game on.
It's gonna be rough.
Life left in this series. Ladies and gents, you do not want to avert your attention. This game still got a story behind it. 7 to 8. Why back in for Legacy? Not exactly the most bountiful of investments with a double MP9. And the more important thing is they're quite limited utility.
No, Cody, it goes to the players.
Don't count Legacy out of this round. The 2 MP9s, you might think, they're not going to be able to do much. We've seen that statement completely flipped on its head across this series. And is Bartan going to be able to go huge inside of mid?
No.
Coldzera
Guys,
playing his
we got a
own
lot of
hand.
util here.
More
Okay,
util
good.
being committed. Bartek
Nice.
destroyed.
Not nice. Not nice. Not nice.
Sarah picking up
Not
another,
nice.
looking
Nice.
for a second as well, but Swisher is there to ensure that is not the case. Lato looking for a couple more frags on the bomb site. 3 versus 3. With the health advantage going easily towards Legacy. That's where the high rate of fire SMG comes out to play. Wreck there with the trade, though, in a 2v2.
Expect one more, guys.
Player on B, they
They
might be able to
4A'd like
overwhelm
2 times
Lato
and
here.
you've
He's
seen
not
it.
expecting them up close on short. He's expecting them on long. And
Oh
the
my
timing has not worked out in his favour at all. Malms has revealed himself with only 24 seconds remaining on the clock. He needs to go for something here. Bomb is in no man's land. Or does he call for the save? No, he does not. He's Malbs for crying out loud. Spots out one. Not going to be able to connect it this time. Knows that he's crossed on over. It's the Mal. Lato close, but he gets another as well. Gets them out of this round and gets them out of dodge. Legacy up to 9.
Fuck. That round for me feels one off the back of the re-aggression from Neckers. Really nice play in through apartments. It looked like
That fucking
M80 was
default
setting up
box
for
having
kind
a
of
hole in
rotate
it is
round,
fucking stupid.
Pop out of apps there, but Neckers pushes through, catches the low.
I'm anti-biased, but I said this yesterday as well.
Yes, he gets traded a little bit later on, but it's information gained, and with so little left on the timer, that will make the difference. 7 to 9. 2 rounds ahead. Legacy find themselves. What a game of being
It's a rolling schedule. Whenever this game ends, Liquid Coldplay.
The best he could do is the Tech 9, the upgraded pistol, and through the flame, through the fire, Death will drop. Not what he wanted. Barely even sees who hits him as Dumal finds the opener.
They fall back. Gain more control of that B-bomb site. The AKs of the Ts waiting for their opportunity to find the head of at least one. But this defensive angle being held by Lato and Dumal. It doesn't matter. Off the back of the smoke, Malbs tries to get aggressive and is punished for it. Lato boosting onto Flower Pot, takes down one.
Okay.
Swisher there for the
Maybe.
trade onto Dumal as he tries to get aggressive through the smoke, trading it straight back. Now in a 4 versus 2.
Oh, he had a nade.
He's about to clear the smoke. Lato takes down Slags, but Swisher.
Drop a molly, maybe?
So far, it'd have to be an ace if he wants to win this one. Molotov goes down into Banana, just showing, displaying that he isn't aware of too much information at this current point. He needs to get this bomb planted to be able to at least give him the opportunity of securing this round. Isolating these fights is incredibly important. 9 bullets in the clip. Starts the reload, has to cancel it though. Oh no, does get it committed. Pushing on through, and it's Lato again. Coming out on top. And it's a 10th round for Legacy.
Do I like MR12? MR12 is...
rounds away.
I actually do like MR12.
Feels like they don't really have anything left.
I do think the economy is
They're letting
a
this
bit
one slip. That round
fucked.
feels poorly played. 2 kills there.
But if I'm being completely honest with you, I genuinely like how cutthroat it is.
It's kind of a pick your poison, but you have one smoke coming through without a CT smoke, and then one guy getting killed above the CT smoke.
You're going to feel the mistakes, for sure.
M80
It is fucking brutal.
To a point of no return. Legacy now 3 rounds ahead, but most importantly, 3 rounds away from a major. Eliminating M80 at the final hurdle. The penultimate series in this entire tournament. The bomb plant keeps the finances alive. Barely. At least they have rifles.
At least they can hope for. Molotov phase in a couple of moments. Smoke to be able to replace it. And that completely halts the approach inside of Apps. Malbs leading the charge once again, looking for that opening frag with the backup here from Slacks, setting up this high-low approach with him crouching on through. Oh, bomb dropped. Don't think there's anyone close enough to be able to hear that though. A lot of CT util being committed here in Nikiz. Looking to do a lot of damage here. Destroys the smoke. Nobody home. He's gonna fall it on over.
Rotating away, but this is all hurt. This is the worrying thing about this. 2 guys in towards long, heard the 2 steps jumping away. Now you can see a setup once again. This worked last round. Minute to work with, just a little bit off that. Gotta make a decision. We saw Legacy have these problems on their T side of indecisiveness, leaving them not a lot of time to work with, and now it feels like we could be having more of the same.
They're actually gonna hard trap off this, or they're gonna go for a lane hit? I feel like they're just gonna lane hit
left
this.
to work with. They are gonna pop in here. Smoke thrown. They come. They're going in the direction of A side. There's 3 players here to meet
Oh,
them.
they're wrapping.
Necky's just going to fall away. Pop flash in his smoke. He'll swing off the back of it, but he won't
Nice.
get the kill. Malbs will drop in 15 seconds. They haven't got time. They've got to
Nice.
find these kills. And if you call upon Malbs, he will deliver. But so will Cold. Good
Nice.
for 2. There's not enough to deny that bomb. Down it goes, planted by Rek. A numbers advantage in the post.
Great fucking kills from Malbs, man.
Isolated in this rotate, in the retake.
Fucking A.
All playing together. So an opportunity for M80 to work with. This could be them finding their 8th. Molotov aptly timed, perfectly placed. That'll keep Lato at bay. And Doomau, I think now...
That was forced him save, actually.
The round's up, yeah.
Yeah. 7 seconds is all that was needed of a wall of fire to stop the approach from Library. Doomau going to be holding a little bit closer to the site, looking for these exits.
Ooh.
Can hear Miles running on through, wasn't expecting him to be there, knife in hand. And now with full HP, these 2 players should be fine. There we go. Down to 40. AK is taken through to the next round. Going to be good for them, considering that T-side economy not looked amazing. 3.7, 3.8K almost across the board. Have a look at this from Malbs, though. Smoke fades. Really nice of him to be able to take down the Kiz. And dear Lord, it was almost all said and done. If Cole found another one there inside of Pit, the solo hold, almost Rek-esque on that CT side. 10-8. We've still
the
got a game
bomb
on our
radius
hands, ladies and
in
gents.
CS is
The buy
dope.
from Legacy is pretty damn
Don't
good,
care.
honestly. Even with the MP9 and the Kiz,
Even if
we
like
know how
you
influential
think
it
it
can
like
be
was
with
good
it.
changes, I feel like
util
it's
does
still
leave
one
a
of the
little bit
worst
to be
mechanics we
admired,
have
though.
in CS.
It's a massively important swing round. Both sides, limited funds available in the long term. Win this and you could actually guarantee a second with it, a 2-for-1 special.
M80 need that. If they can get to
this
10
could
at this
be
point.
them tying it up. If Legacy get it, this could be them getting map
Fuck,
series
dude.
points.
Malbs too goes down.
Will go the way of Doomau again. Another round in which simply he fights in through Banana and given a freebie of a fight. Malbs this time.
They have
the
different
man to
bomb
fall.
radiuses. It changes
Probably
based on
most
where the bomb
important
is
scout to
planted.
find
Like
on the M80
you
side
can't visually
thus far
see
this
it. You just
series.
fall over. Like
The
it's
man who's been keeping them in the
such a shit
conversation, the
mechanic.
man who's been keeping them alive in each and every scenario. A smoke will come down.
They will hate me for this, but having an actual like visual
so they don't exactly
is so nice.
have to shy away from the fights. We've already seen
Like
them work
Valorant.
wonders from Flower Pot once before.
Somebody's triggered.
Lato boosted. Doomau sticking in close. He'll avoid the flash if he sticks up close here as well. On towards first orange. Good swing for him. Good find. Drops away to re-aggress. Caught by the flash. But Lato isn't. That's the bomb. Swing on the corner.
Man, it's
Two-man
fucked. It's so
setup
fucked.
is
It's so fucked.
delectable. Lato and Doomau. Brilliant work from them. And man, that round is so important. Finding that could spell the beginning of the end for M80.
We need to see a change from these CT setup smokes for the T side. Right now, they're just being deployed for the long angle. There's lineups you can do to be able to block off Flower Pot, and they're not using them. And Lato has abused it round after round. I would say getting vocal, but we muted that on purpose for reasons of everyone's headphones, your speakers, your windows, you name it. These South Americans are going hard.
Oh,
and a
man.
tactical timeout on round 20.
Yeah, first as well for M80. I mean, of course, they do get the added advantage of having, I guess, you know, advantage, disadvantage, however you want to put
You're
it.
coaching
Coaching the server. They don't need to call a pause to get him vocal, but yeah, I think this is more
Mental
take
reset.
a breather, you know, chill out. That they know the situation they're in, and they are going to make, I mean, definitely, this is the ballsiest call of them all, but I think, honestly, a necessity. They're going to go for a force buy. The last time they had these sort of buys, it worked. They popped in towards A. They were able to find that round. If they don't find it here, this could be it. This could be Legacy finding 12. And M80 have nothing to work with. They could go quick here.
Looks like they're thinking about it.
He spotted 2 into a second mid. So that alone.
Coldzera isn't hard committing in the mid versus Nico. We're fucked.
Coldzera
Yep.
will find 2.
Coldzera, stop fucking
the
trolling.
flash is good. The pistol might be better, and it will. Switches to and it's falling apart at the seams. M80 letting this one slip. The bomb not given the luxury of the plant because Neckers will drop, and Rek caught with his pants around his ankles. That could be all she wrote. The fat lady could be singing as M80 could be on that first flight home, and Legacy the first flight to the major.
Another force here for M80. It's not what they wanted to do. They've had these rounds that work out well for them when they're only down on the pistols, maybe a force onto an SMG or something like that. It's happened in this game. The last one they tried for it, and it didn't work their way. Legacy, 12 rounds right now. On the cusp of finding one more. coldzera, a year out of the major circuit after a failure of an attempt for Paris, is hoping for a return to the bright lights on a major stage. 10 appearances, 2 trophy lifted, and now the opportunity to be at another one in Copenhagen as Demau comes on clutch once again, finding 2, and with the pistols that could be enough.
Could be a rotate though. They have left Swisher in the direction of A, but there's no information he's gained. This is the problem. Swisher went in towards apartments. Yes, nobody fought him, but at the same time, no real idea of the setups. 4 versus 3. Pistols to try and keep M80 alive. And rotate over from Legacy. This is good. Nekker's going to go support over towards B. Now they can play a 2-2 stack. They know as well that Molly is going to load. Molly comes a little early, so it actually will be extinguished by the smoke. And no surprises, Latter going to go up again. And it's another CT smoke. There's a meta smoke to work with, and they're not using it. And Lato will play further back, so he's not spotted on that clear. So Lato is going to get that one. Drop it down for a second. The swing from Nekkers as the IGL looks to close it. Legacy are going back to a major. coldzera rolling it back. And look what it means. Look what it means for South American Counter-Strike. M80 is commiserations, but it is congratulations. Legacy are going to Copenhagen. Desk, what do you got to say?
History has been made yet again for coldzera and the rest of his team. It looks like all of those squats that Demau was doing left, right, and center throughout the game well and truly paid off. So credit to them. Fantastic showing.
Yeah, fantastic showing coming in for Legacy. They were by far the better team on Inferno. I can't stay away from that, especially in the second half. We got to see them shut down on the CT side. As you can see on the pictures right now, this means the world to this team. They've been a team who's been struggling quite a lot. They were Godsend. They became 0-0 Nation, couldn't find any success whatsoever, and then they became Legacy, and finally
Old man no longer yells at monitor. That's what I'm saying.
Find a way to qualify for the major. coldzera's 11th major. He's won 2 before, and without offending anyone, I don't think he's going to win the next major, but for him to get it to it, for him to qualify once more after such a long career, what a story.
And for many of these guys, it'll only be their second or third major.
What's my series code?
These guys have the same type of experience that coldzera has been able to have throughout his glorious career, but now they will get to add another chapter to their own resume, you know, being at the first CS2 major. Young guns like Lato and Demau, who look like maybe the future of Brazil as far as rifling goes, will get that chance. Nekker's,
I can't flame the smoke, Chet. I perma-banned this shit map.
Go out there and
I don't know it.
And really help.
I learned it one time in a server and then forgot it.
From a Valorant-cation back to
I fucking hate this map.
CS. It's incredible to see. And now we have 4 Brazilian teams in the major out of the 5 slots that were available for Americas. And obviously you can see the sorrow on the other side of things. M80 so close to tasting a trip to Copenhagen in their own right. Won the first map, had their chances in the second. In overtime, couldn't quite get it done, but Legacy, as you said, just a beautiful CT side of Inferno to push it on to Denmark.
It's such a heartbreak. I can't help to feel it. M80, man, they did such a tremendous effort in this game, such a tremendous effort in this tournament alone. We know the circumstances. They lost their in-game leader heading into Katowice. They had to play with the coach, Def, as a stand-in, and yet they still came so close. As you said, we're talking 1 round away on Ancient second map for qualifying for the Copenhagen major. I understand why Def, I understand why the M80 guys are feeling disheartened right now. I understand the disappointment in the faces, but honestly, they should be proud, you know. It's easy to say for me. I have no skin in the game, but in terms of expectations, in terms of what we saw coming into the tournament, no one expected them to qualify anyway. So for them to be so close, from the outside perspective at the very least, that's a great performance. However, it must feel very, very hard for them.
Yeah, M80 certainly exceeded all expectations, shall we say. But doesn't want to come over to you because obviously we ended things on a 6-6 half. It looked like it could have gone either which way. For Legacy, as you mentioned, incredibly strong CT side. We mentioned before.
I will say Legacy absolutely deserved to win that, but man,
on those mid-round
even if M80 had won,
ended up panning
we're
out.
so fucked at this major, dude.
They were so
we're so
effective on the CT side.
I mean, raw fragging
we're
was part
so
of it. I think
fucked.
his counter utility was excellent throughout the course of this half. I think that M80, you know, really.
Even if M80 won, we would still fuck, man.
On this location, that's oh so popular now in Inferno, so it was just free reign anytime anyone got boosted up from Legacy on that ledge to be able to peek over the smoke and grab 1 or 2 kills, or establish crossfires with the player first oranges and make it very difficult for M80 to ever be able to have any type of finishing sequence on the B side of the map. They got stalled throughout the game, really, in general. Could never really just get their feet underneath them on that T side. I mean, brilliant of them to get that 4-round run in the second half to at least put them in contention, but once the sides flipped, they lost pistol. They can only fit around in here or there. You know, just excellent defensive play. Again, Lotto and Dumal, the rifling stars of this team, when their team finally needed them the most in a very key match,
just can't happen, man.
And played huge. Coldzera had a couple of flashback clutch moments at times with the
that just cannot happen.
as well. And just through and through, Legacy putting up a great performance throughout this qualifier. And, you know, while they may have missed out on a couple of events, you know, losing the Chengdu qualifiers, for instance, and not qualifying for EPL, they do come through.
It's one thing if it's like your IGL or your anchor, but your Opper, bro, across the whole series.
For those of you maybe not, you know, following the Legacy trend and following that team in depth.
Like your Opper is literally like supposed to be, you know.
Now they brought in Nexus, they brought in a real leader, they freed up Coldzera to
I mean, probably top
Opper,
2,
which
like,
in itself was a bit of a surprise, but it just goes to showcase that yes, you can have a lot of raw talent on your team. They had Malps, you know, for one instance, you know, with that team when Coldzera was in game leading, but in order for them to unlock their full potential, they needed a real leader that could set up the structure for the team to succeed. Now we see Lado play well, we see Dumal play well, we see Coldzera find an awful lot of impact, especially yesterday in the game against MIBR. So you're now unlocking all these players to their full potential. So you may have a team that on paper were a bit weaker than the Legacy/00 Nation team that couldn't qualify for the major because they have a real leader in Nekis. All of a sudden that becomes unlocked and they play much better Counter-Strike.
Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and speak to the IGL himself. Nekis, I want to say congratulations to you and the entire team. I want to kick off the discussions straight away, though, because after losing your map pick of Overpass and then heading into Ancient, being 7-2 down, I need you to explain to us, was there a turning point for you and the boys where, you know, the momentum just started to build from there?
Yeah. Hey guys, how are you guys? So the thing is that picking Overpass sometimes is rough when you don't start well in the beginning of the game. So the city side over there is very good. So it's hard. We lost pistol. We lost a couple of rounds. It was hard to.
The only pistol they lost.
And yeah, it was rough. Ancient, we started a little bit weak in the beginning. The city side was not that good as during the practice, but it was crazy. We came back super strong. We're super confident. We were IGL. I was IGLing the guys to do their stuff. Coldzera was helping me a lot, and the guys were delivering headshots, which is what they do the best. You know, Dumal, you have Martin, you have Lato, you have Coldzera. They are insane, and yeah, I'm very proud of the guys. And going to Inferno, as we were super confident that we won Ancient, Inferno were like, okay, we got this.
Nekis, it feels like you're a team that plays a lot with your emotions. You can almost hear it, you know, here in Romania, you guys yelling from Mexico. Is it sometimes hard to keep the guys calm in those tense moments when you're so loud and when you're so passionate about the game?
Yes, it is. The Brazilian, you know, the Brazilian emotion, I think every team has some, like one player or two players that are very loud. So it's hard to control it. It's probably one of the things that we are going to talk after playing the major. We're talking like, guys, we need to chill a little bit because I need to call in the freeze time, and sometimes it was like maybe 4 seconds to end the freeze time. I was like, man, I need to call, and I was going to pause because I couldn't call. So yeah, it happens. I know the emotions during our RMR are very high, and yeah, we're going to fix it.
Yeah, so Nick, you've obviously been around Counter-Strike for a very long time. You know, you had a very, successful tenure with Pain, played with Luminosity for a time there as well. But you came to this team in the middle of 2023, and it seems like you've really been able to help turn things around with the star players that you have around you. What do you think you were able to do to kind of unlock this team and to take them to the next level?
I feel like the players that we have were not in the right positions. As I was not the IGL, and I was trying to put them like as Barton. I can give an example of Barton. We put him to fragging during the tactics. I just put him in the front, and he's like a headshot machine. He's crazy. So I think if you put the players in the right position, you can get the best of them. And I think that was one of the things that was not happening, in my opinion. Another thing was I like to play more on defaults, and back in the days they used to play more in tactics. So yeah, that's one thing that I really like, and I think is helping the team to have a success.
What about coldzera as a primary opper? How has that come to be, and how do you feel that's going to help you going forward into the major?
I think you guys remember coldzera second opper during his prime. He was insane. Yeah, I remember a cobblestone. You have the chicken cube over there. He was like the best one. You have the bomb side, the default on B over cobblestone.
He was freaking annoying.
Crazy. So
don't you dare even mention Mirage Apartments one time. I'm a North American.
Oh yeah,
allowed.
sorry.
All right.
The jumping double from cold. So you guys know that he's very good offer. So yeah, I think it's just normal for him playing with the op and his delivery.
Nakis, congratulations to you and the team once again, being the 4th South American team to make it to the major. Go on, give your thanks to all of the fans at home.
Thank everybody that believed in us. We didn't have any holidays during the end of the year. We were just practicing. I miss my family. I miss my girlfriend. I know that the guys as well. So it was a great journey. We were super confident that we were going to get this spot, and I'm very proud of the guys.
You absolutely should be, as is everybody that has been watching your journey so far. So go on, go celebrate with the boys, and we're looking forward to following your journey.
Thank you very much, guys.
Amazing. I'm so happy for them.
Yeah, they should be. It was, as I said, it was fun to watch them from the outside as well. The raw emotions, the yelling, sometimes, a bit out of control, but that's part of the game and part of what the Arma offers as well. I think in terms of, how they played Counter-Strike, how they approached this tournament, they started off slow.
They're one round away, dude. They're one round away.
The victory against
That's gonna haunt them for a fucking while.
The victory today against M80, yes, it was in a thin line, sort of. It could have gone wrong on Ancient, but when we got into Inferno, third deciding map, it did feel like we sent the best team out of the two to the major. And for my money, that's the most important thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, there's only one.
This is probably better in the long run. I mean, no disrespect to Legacy, dude.
Major. So
that's what worries me the most
about that Liquid and Complexity matchup.
It's not that Legacy doesn't deserve to win that or to qualify.
So I'm not going to be analyzing this next match because, well, I don't think I could stand it. I think I might go crazy. I don't want to see a grown man cry at international TV out there on Twitch. But also it's because I have an early flight tomorrow and you fucks weren't even supposed to be playing this game, honestly. If one of you could have taken care of Fury, this wouldn't have happened. But here, Liquid, I'll start with you. You have so much incredible talent on paper, so much experience. If you can just clean up some of those little issues, you could be one of the best teams in the world. So let's see it happen in this game.
Said, fuck, dude.
Now I'm looking at you, Complexity. Elige, you're a stud. Just keep doing what you're doing, man. You're doing a great job. Love you, buddy. Halzerk with the op, doing a great job as well. But where in the fuck have Floppy and Grim been? Listen, boys, I know that you can be some of the best riflers in North America. You've proven it time and time again. You remember I Am Sydney? I do. That was the second place finish. That wasn't that long ago. Top 4 at Blast, you did that too. Let's rekindle some of that. Let's get it going. I think I can believe in you again. Stop making Elige look like the meme of the guy asking why y'all help me from Friday or something like that. Let's get out there. Let's pump up those numbers. Let's have a good match.
I think if you head to the airport now, there's a way you could be in Mexico before end of the game. So give them that motivation speech, because I think they will be needing it. Complexity versus Liquid is going to be a bang of a game.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, what he said. Coming on up. See ya.
Level up your gaming space with metal posters from Displays.
Fucking A, man. We go from M80 losing like that in the most NA way possible, really just building us up to just shit all over us, and then now we have to do this.
Join over 3 million collectors now. Your wall upgrade is here. Shop
Dude,
now.
but yeah, back to what I was saying is like M80 winning that or Legacy winning that. No disrespect to Legacy or Pain or Odic. I think we're fucked. I feel like we're probably going to lose another slot. That's why it's so bad that Liquid and Complexity have to play each other, because I just think as a region we're probably going to lose another slot here.
The best tournament, the best bookmaker at the scene.
And it's less about the teams that necessarily won today and more about just whatever the fuck happened in the qualifier, because goddamn. You deserve the slots though? I didn't say. It's like me going in circles. Everybody knows EU's the best region. But also, we started doing performance-based major slots quite literally after the Louvre agreement and COVID, where there weren't tournaments in not just NA, but anywhere except for EU for basically like, what, 2.5, 3 years? EU would still be the strongest region no matter what. But we absolutely got dicked down in the worst way possible. Like, we literally like, oh shit. So like, well, I get what you're saying, bro. You're forgetting like a lot of steps that led to it. Happen, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, Furia, Imperial, and Complexity Liquid will go to top 16, easy 6 slots.
Remains here at the PGL.
Listen, I'm glad you're optimistic vibes, but I've just watched too often and too long to know that one of them will probably lose.
We've got two NA teams going head to head, former teammates meeting each other on the server. It is
Nitro leaving Liquid might have actually fucked NA completely in terms of top competitiveness. I hope that's a bait. You do know he's benched, right?
I'm feeling all sorts of ways, but not as
I hope that was bait.
Dust was feeling on the desk a second ago. I could tell you that much.
Discord?
But these individuals.
Oh, great. Can't wait. Let me use the restroom and I'll hop in, okay, Chris?
There's chance for there to be some US representatives at the major here, because Complexity has a couple of them. Team Liquid doesn't, right? They got a couple of Canadians, they got a couple of people.
Low rated, your timeline's wrong too.
But not necessarily anyone from the US. So there is only one shot now, one team left that can solidify the Stars and Stripes in Copenhagen.
Well, you know what? We heard it from Dust firsthand. The fact that Elige has well and truly been the driving force for the side of Complexity.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm running a Flom-sized ad. Heads up, boys. Heads up, heads up.
I think Elige is one of the absolute best players we have to offer in the game. I think the way he started playing Counter-Strike 2 has been nothing but stellar. He came into Complexity. He knew he had to be the guy who would teach the other guys to win Counter-Strike. We knew Complexity was a team filled with a lot of NA talent, but they didn't really have the mentality in order to get it going. Now, you see the difference between Elige and the rest of the team right here. And of course, you're expecting your star player to be the star. The problem is there's no support cast around him. We used to speak about Grim being a great player. We used to speak about Floppy getting off to a good start in CS2 as well. Hell, even I praised JT for leveling up, you know, playing some solid Counter-Strike, getting into a 1.0 rating for an in-game leader of his caliber was great for him. But it does feel like the entire team has taken a drop down, whereas Elige have manifested himself as a world-class player. For my money, you're heading into a game against Team Liquid where if Elige is not playing well, there's simply no way Complexity is winning, so they are a little bit vulnerable in that regard.
That seems to be the case, right? That's exactly what we've seen this whole week, is if Elige isn't there, that's when they lose those maps. And there's only really been one scenario where that's happened, is yesterday, where he didn't show up against Furia on one map, that third map, and they lost, and Furia was able to qualify. So look, that's just one of those things that hopefully in the last 24 hours they've been able to fix the small issues that they might have had, fix the confidence of a couple of the individuals, because confidence definitely seemed to be a factor playing on their minds yesterday. There were individuals missing from Complexity, and they need to have at least 3, if not the whole team, all playing up to par. Or Liquid, if we see the Liquid we saw yesterday, they're going to be taking this slot.
Well, taking a look at the flip side of that, how has Elige's former teammate Twist been performing thus far?
Well, overall, Twists as an individual has been in a similar position to what we've sort of seen Elige doing, right? Where they used to be teammates back in the day, and it's been a while since they have played together. But Twists and Elige, look how close these stats are. They've both been keeping their teams in the Americas RMR, and now there can only be one. They've been playing in majors since the last time they missed out, I think, was the PGL Krakow 2017 major. And since that point, they have both been to every major. They've won a Grand Slam. They've done bloody everything together until Twists, you know, left the club, flew overseas for a little bit, played on a bit of a mixed international roster. But now he's back. He's trying to solidify his position back home. And there can only be one. There can only be one.
He's a point of conversation because he said no to continue with FaZe Clan. It wasn't FaZe Clan kicking Twist. It wasn't them not wanting to continue to play with him. There was also rumors surrounding him and Vitality. He could have joined Vitality. He could have picked any European team he wanted to because he's a world-class Counter-Strike player. Now, Twist, he wanted to be a star again. He wanted to come back to NA. He wanted to solidify himself, as you said, as a star player, as a player who could come back to Team Liquid and help them to come back to a level that was respectable. Now he finds himself in a game against Elige, against Complexity, one win away from success, one loss away from a massive disaster. A player of this caliber not making the major in Copenhagen would be an absolute disaster. So for Twist, there's added pressure right now because he said no to guaranteed success with FaZe and Vitality to try to do it in Liquid. So if he can't do that now with the teammates around him, that would be seen as a first failure of potentially many.
Well, Yakinda did an interview with HLTV and stated that Twist and Cadian, coming off the back of playing in EU teams, entered this new roster of Liquid a little bit shocked, a little bit surprised, because despite the fact that, yes, sometimes you might be able to book scrims within NA, the scrims that you do book, the level of opposition and enemies you end up facing are far worse than that of the teams in Europe. My question for you now, Jacob, is does this, by theory, by some miracle, mean that this showdown of Liquid versus Complexity should theoretically be a little bit more comfortable for them?
I think so. I think Liquid will feel more comfortable playing against Complexity because it's a team that has European roots as well, a team that plays the European tournaments. They're often in Europe to practice against European stylistic teams. So for Liquid, it's probably a more familiar and a more comfortable opponent. I also don't think I've ever heard any European player join any NA team without being shocked of the level of the practice level over there. So it's not really a newsflash for anyone out there. It's just a harsh reality that the level of practice and the second tier of the NA scene right now is just not on par. However, there's no excuse. You're going into this game, you're going up against a world-class opponent in Complexity, so I don't really see it as an issue.
Oh, veto time, baby. Where are we going? That's the big question here. These two teams haven't faced off against one another in a hot minute, so it is just going to be full blind. You know, we know both their map pools. We know what both teams would prefer to be playing on, but the question is, what are we going to get? There's no Vertigo. They've seen how Complexity's ran on that, and Liquid's taken that right out of the pool. Mirage as well. So middle of the map pool has gone. We're going to a few more of the strategic maps here.
Liquid have been picking Inferno so far in this tournament. They've looked somewhat decent on it. I know they had a bit of a scare. They're continuing down that trend, picking Inferno into Complexity. For my money, not too big of a surprise. Vertigo, obviously not an option for Complexity. That haunts them a little bit. It could be an Ancient potentially, or Anubis. Okay, interesting. They're going for the Anubis pick. It's a map that Liquid have played an awful lot in all these NA qualifiers. Complexity as well, but I don't know about that one. You know, Anubis is a bit of a gamble, but probably something where they feel, okay, we got ours on hold. We know how to play Anubis. We know how to approach that map, so it's not going to be too big of an issue for us. Whereas Overpass is going to be the third deciding map. Now, the win percentages, if you guys are looking at HLTV, you'd be saying, oh, Complexity, you're not great on Anubis, you're not great on Overpass. The difference is Liquid have been farming NA teams in NA qualifiers, so their win history is significantly inflated by that. Whereas for Complexity, they play against the best in Europe, so don't take that for granted to be an issue.
Yeah, the only times they faltered, and they pushed Falcons, they've pushed Natus Vincier on that map as well. But when they played it domestically, they were winning at 13-0 last time they played, and that was against PR.
All right, Chad, who the fuck is ready for this shit? Who's ready?
You know, are these maps going to be slight bait picks? Because Inferno, we know everyone that's been picking that has been struggling to start on that T side. Everyone that's been solid on the CT side has been coming out so strong so far in the Americas. And the same can be said on Anubis, right? There are a few teams that have a ridiculously solid CT
Singular 07 in chat for M80. Pay respect.
That's coming out from the T side on these Anubis
But now we have to go through a whole nother set of pain.
Both these teams on paper should be so evenly matched if everyone's firing, and we could be getting.
Now we gotta do it all again,
the
chat.
best game of the Americas RMR.
Except this time it's guaranteed pain.
With the Inferno pick. So
There's no winning.
To me, hopes and expectations for Liquid picking into Inferno.
There's
Well, I
no
think we've seen
winning.
Liquid played to a high level so far. Two of the players that we've been
We
praising a lot,
just
especially on the
lose.
CT side, have been Twist and Skulls. That dynamic duo towards the bigger bomb side have really been shutting it down. Especially Skulls have been strong.
Hop it in Discord, hold
Very
on.
good at just holding his own. You know, you can always rely on him getting 1 kill, 2 kills, and if not, then staying alive. He's playing it to a high level. Twist as well, highest performer for Team Liquid on the map. He's doing well. For my money, it's Elish going up against Yakinda. You know, the two entry players of each their respective teams. Yakinda have been struggling a little bit, so I'd give the upper hand to Elish. Question is, how much can Elish carry a team like Complexity right now that has better fundamentals? They should have better strategics. They should have better team play, better synergy, as they've been together for a long time. But the individuals of Liquid is a scary prospect.
Well, you know what? Let's go ahead. Let's run it all the way back. It's a best of 3.
pretty
The
much.
final showdown. It's Liquid and Complexity.
How much copium was it from last game, Eric?
It's a nightmare matchup for
It wasn't really much cope, it was just pure pain, I'll be honest.
Major dreams will be made.
It was
Team
just
Liquid
pure pain.
taking on Complexity for the final spot at the first
Such a good
CS2
game.
major in Copenhagen.
It's gonna be a difficult one, isn't it?
We're
Too
just
close
gonna
to
lose
call,
another
the fact
fucking.
that
I
we
mean,
get
even if M81, we're
one
so fucked with this major.
representation
We're so
coming
fucked.
out from North America throughout this whole
Rocket,
America's
thanks for
RMR,
2 month
and we
resub,
have
thank
to
you. J-Barb,
choose
thanks for 20 month
between
resub, thank you.
Complexity and Liquid.
So who do you want to
It
win
really
here,
just feels
though?
like the storylines write themselves here
And I
in
am slightly
Monterrey.
pulling for Cole, but you know how it is, dude. Like, how am I supposed to like
off.
I'm cheering for Cole, but
They
like
could, of course,
it's
run in
not
a lot
like
of
that,
utility.
you know?
Des mentioned they do like to pick this Inferno a lot. Haven't been punished
Like,
for it
if
yet.
Nav
Looked a little
pops
bit
off,
touch and
I'm
go
still, you know what I mean?
against
Like,
Boss,
it's
but
just.
that felt like they were playing a little bit disrespectful. They were getting confident. They wanted to over.
God, Eric is winning either way.
No, I'm losing either way.
And that won't happen
Yeah, that
with
as
this
well.
much on
You're
the
winning
line.
and losing at the same time.
Liquid 2 Infernos
Yeah.
so far here
Really
in the Americas.
is.
And yeah, both
NACS.
relatively close.
And
but
I see
imagine
is
against Complexity,
officially
as you
dead
say,
if Complexity
it's a bit more
loses.
of a refined
Block, thanks for the
Liquid
9 month
in the
resub,
middle.
thank you.
Canadian CS. No.
But utility
We can't
on
even
towards
count in the
Nav Skulls
Americas
as well,
anymore.
enough for a full execute. In
Canada
fact, there were
is
3
in
smokes
North America,
on this
Chris.
T side to kick things off.
This is
Yeah,
slow
that's
as
why
well,
we
just
call it
patient.
Canadian
Liquid
CS now.
wants to try and take map control with contact, try and save all the
Still
utility
DNA.
for the execute. One flashbang for Cadian to get them in towards top banana, but they're currently walking into this trap.
I
Three
think
players
this is,
stacked here for Complexity, and it's a Liege. That man in
Counter
question.
picks, by the way, for both teams.
JT with the flash as well, so if he can enable both Elige and Grim with the dual Berettas up on high. He comes on through, Grim gets his kill, but JT was dealt with. But Grim's doing everything
There you go, Grim.
between the oranges. Elige now steps in
Oh,
for one as
Grim.
well.
There we
JT
go,
over the top
there we
is
go.
Snap, and Elige arrives with a triple.
And there he is. Call his name, and you mention him.
Fuck!
So much
Fuck!
utility there for Liquid actually slows them
Is
down.
that what you're feeling
It feels
right now,
really
Eric?
telegraphed coming into this bomb
No.
site and Complexity.
No, I'm
They've
happy.
overstacked it already. They've got their guns
If
out
Complexity
to fight
wins,
different
Olaf
elevations.
owes me
Grim
50
starts
subs,
not
by the
high,
way.
dropping off low, and
Yeah.
it sets the trap for Elise
Yeah.
to strike. It's
There's a lot
If
to
they
hate
lose,
money.
I
a
owe him
single
25.
kill in response off the opener. Complexity draw first.
So you're
blood.
cheering for
Liquid with
Complexity
the
as
force,
well?
No bomb plant.
To be honest, I just want the best team to qualify because I think they will have the best chance for the major because this is the 2 best teams so from America. So
I mean, Fury beat them both. But you mean like from NA? You mean from NA?
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, the
Oh.
timing.
No.
Oh no. Oh no.
But Elige is not done yet. Even Peaks just before
How
the
does it
smoke
work when you
balloons,
have
and
2
look at
North
how quick
American
these
CS
rotations
teams
are. Sure, JT Grim
on a
held
round
back by the
where
molly,
it's an
but with Elige
anti-eco?
applying this much pressure,
Like, who's
there
actually
you
gonna fuck
go.
this up?
Kinder gets the kill, looking for the long
Oh,
range spray.
what
but
a
Grim
bad-
picks
Kinder
off,
wins.
And it Skulls. Creeping
Oh,
on
wait,
forward,
that
looking
was-
to take the fight to him. Can't quite connect.
You're a
Grim
little
with the
behind me.
double.
Try to refresh it,
And Liquid
maybe.
have found the
Oh.
entry into the side, but
But it
it's
doesn't never
Complexity
work for me.
to keep
I'm
the run
always
going.
behind
This is very
somehow
rude.
nowadays. I don't know why.
Counter-strike from Liquid.
Yeah.
Especially in the first 2 rounds. The
So you fix it. You become slower, man.
This one packed a lot
I'm
of
too
venom,
fast.
sprinting straight up in towards
Only way we can do it is if we do it on YouTube, which we can here if it gets really bad.
Probably didn't expect the amount of acceleration.
I mean, my round hasn't even started. Has it started for you?
Rounds. A bomb plant is fantastic, and
Just
only 2 players
cut to
alive
them.
means that
6,
Liquid are going to
5,
double dip again.
4,
Deagles,
3,
just on
2
KD,
seconds
everyone
behind.
else armed with
1,
rifles.
2 seconds. Okay, we'll go. YouTube.
No, I'm there. 53, 52, 51.
You're like
50.
1 second behind me, but we'll take those. You're definitely closer.
I do have low
Firing
latency
off the deco
latency
to
on.
give the impression that it might just be the pistols that are in play.
But it's been buffering quite a lot though on this
It's
RMR.
PGL, yeah.
Finding success in Banana, that's something
Nice
to
kill.
be keeping an eye on throughout this map.
See, like right there, you can get the kill. My initial reaction, seeing you can't get that kill, is I'm like, nice. I'm like, wait, fuck.
They're very loud upon the approach, but then they reset over. Elijah's even come in to reinforce.
Did you know that
But this is all just a game, a ruse.
Russia has the most attending major players now?
Left Floppy with an MP9 and a HE.
What did you say?
One flashbang.
Russia has
He's
the
only
most
defender over
attending
here.
major players now.
They're gonna get a bit of info, at least try to. The
Are you
flash
saying
comes
like
on
Russia?
over, no
Is that
one's
what you're
spotted.
saying?
Rotation will
Yes.
come, but it might
Oh,
be a little
sorry.
bit too late.
Dude, you said, it sounded like you said Rush, and I thought you were talking about the player.
Elite Holzak starting
No,
to run over
Russia.
towards the support Floppy, but he's
Russia.
gonna be alone for a moment. Floppy needs to go big. Nate jumps straight
Oh,
on, gets the
we
kills
got
now.
one at least.
Flying into the pit,
Fair
but
enough.
Kaden
Oh my
coming around
God.
on the flank from Archers. And that's going to be Liquid on the board. They have to
The
save these
mystery, though.
rifles.
It's really interesting looking at that mid-round from Liquid initially. Because on the face of it, you might think that's just an apartment to pop, but no, there's so many more layers.
Surely whoever has the most EU players would win. Yeah, just ask M80 how that fucking rule plays out.
He was alone on Banana. They weren't even fighting on Banana, I felt like.
Canadian steps out long. They're already cutting off the rotations. They know that Complexity are going to be looking for information, so they time it to perfection. And they're even thinking about hunting. If they can restrict the weaponry here, that would be big.
Somebody said Liquid was going to win because they have more EU players.
And New Complexity's economy is not in a good place. Grim trying to fight for his life, but it's denied.
Ooh.
Holzak is just praying in the church that you can keep an eye on this one. I don't think you hold on to it. The smokes are giving him a bit of coverage. So 1M4 will be saved over, but for everyone else, it's 2K.
You think they should buy now?
Goal.
Or should they go?
Need to see the money.
It was
Probably.
2,000.
Canadians going to be bringing
Yeah.
that fire throughout this entire matchup.
They probably have to force because they lost so many guns around that they lost, you know what I mean, where they chased them and broke them, so they're probably going to have to double.
When they lose a couple of rounds in a row, there's some dejected
Oh, they're
faces. It
saving.
doesn't feel like the confidence is truly there.
Really? They're going to buy her with 3,500 on Inferno?
Everyone would have thought. So now
But maybe they had a setup to like go 4A, you know, and then like let one alone be
being applied yet again at Banana.
to do some sort of aggressive thing, you know.
No, I don't think they're going to double save it.
Well, they're probably just gonna walk
Pete, I don't think they're going to.
Definitely a conversation
At least the
that's
Kinder
been
will.
going on is surrounding
No way they
each
double
other's
save it.
individual performance throughout this
They're double
event.
saving. They just buy right here.
Has been struggling so far, but he's off to a good start. Smoke enough to deter Liquid. Will it be enough to send them back to the stack on A?
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused, but I'm telling you, they're going to buy it. They're on.
The audio reset
Yeah, they
for the
don't. They're on
apartments,
one
but
round
this
lost
time they
bonus
run
only
away
right now.
and
So
redropping utility, grouping together as a unit, gonna go into the bomb site with really decent trade spacing, and yet again they gamble correctly. Grim, the only player here, wants to be an electrifying result, but in fact it comes up with nothing.
Almost.
Ambitious.
Gives it a good old college try. Lightning and fire.
I mean,
Next time
Halsey
we can
can't
try
die
to
though.
throw.
Skulls just holding if anyone comes on down. Don't want to give over an AK.
The next time maybe
Wouldn't
they
be
can
ideal.
try.
JT
Ooh.
almost does actually find him.
Ah,
It's
Naf
all
is
good.
here though.
Naf's here to provide
Floppy
some
can't go
nice
for it.
comforting support. Still crazy to me that Naf and
Think we want
Kaden
Liquid
on
to
the
go to the
same
major
team
now?
for such diametrically
The
opposed
problem is
energies.
complexity
Did you hear
something, and
about the
Liquid
new
hasn't
price
really
now,
shown
the
anything
sniper, by the way?
crazy. What? No, they're not gonna put this
For
auto
sure.
to
It feels
3K
like
grow
everyone
up,
needs to be
Chris.
on that same page, of course, but also you
They
can't
are.
have too many voices in the team. And the
Chris has gotten
article
full
that
Twitter brain. It's
Kindle was
crazy.
Speaking about within HLTV that got brought up on the desk was saying that there are actually a number of voices in this team still. Obviously, Twists is going to be very prominent in that. Ikinda did take over the mantle with the in-game lead-in, so it makes sense that he will also require a lot of output and opinion. But it's up to KD and it's up to Zeus to combine and just mesh all these ideas together. A good equalization. Obviously, the buy will now come in for Complexity. This is the first time this half so far we've actually seen all the rifles come out alongside utility for this CT side. JT left wanting with the FAMAS, but everyone else well equipped.
See, Byron, that's literally what I said, Pete. Are you fucking griefing me?
He's heading towards Banana.
Alsuk at least dropped the guns.
I literally said they were going to buy this round. I thought it was crazy.
Never got spotted in the previous round. This time Floppy is going to be up on top. So double layering in towards short.
I literally did. Don't make me mold. Go back in the VOD. I literally was. I thought this buy was kind of troll. I thought they might chase a little bit.
Other one that goes in towards middle. The reason for dropping it over towards Banana.
I'm gaslighting. There's a VOD. You can check me. Go ahead. See if I said they're going to buy this round.
In towards top brackets early, but they're taking their time. Winding down the clock. Skulls might get a bit inquisitive, but resets back to his position. Just to try and hold these rotations as Liquid once again scale Banana without any opposition from Complexity.
Yeah, just walk straight on. All the control is there.
I just thought the buy was kind of crazy because they're so strapped on Util.
It looks like Liquid are just setting up to burst onto this
There's
side.
not a single molly in sight. We got fucking.
Complexity
It's
holding
all
utility to
HEs
deploy
here.
in response. The smoke immediately goes down. Just the first barrage. Oh, not the best smoke. There is a massive gap on the right-hand side.
Oh,
They
that
might
Pete
take
still.
liberties. JT drops the HE to get a clear line of sight, but the flashbang is so good, and Twist sprays down a lead thanks to that bit of space being given over. Ikinda finds his entry. And the B bomb site is Liquid's.
As B bomb site is Liquid's too easily. This really feels like we're seeing a rinse and repeat round on round ever since Liquid have got the guns out. There's been no sort of information plays. Floppy's still been boosted since the start of round 5. And this is the furthest progression Liquid even showed.
Skulls loves this fucking spot. This is his home, dude.
Showing presence. Limited utility deployed over towards
Speaking
top
of
brackets.
home.
Complexity never wanted
Seen him
to fight
twice.
back control apart from early when they dropped all the flames.
Oh, you said
created
to
the
start
carpet
singing?
down Banana. Since then, not a look in. They're playing scared at the moment. They need information.
Passive setups on both sides of the map. Kind of hoping that just Liquid would
He's
respect
still
the
not
smoke
even
that's
trying
dropped
to
down, but
kill anyone.
even the smoke is not ideally placed. Liquid getting onto a good run early on this T side.
I think if he had a little bit of audio cue, he might, but
about the T sides being a bit of a struggle.
Fricks
for a
with a
lot of teams
51-month
on
recent
Inferno
IQ.
when they pick into this map.
Definitely in the Americas region.
Oh,
but
who are you
actually
talking
when we
about
just
there?
take a look
Skulls.
just at the wider competition. It
Ah,
actually
okay.
feels like the T side is where some teams have been
At
finding
least
the
that's
majority
that's
of
what
their
that's probably
success.
that's
And
what
it's
it looks like
because you
anyway.
feel like on the CT side that if you don't make the correct read, if you don't make the correct gamble, then you're forced into these
Is it
moments where you
3-2 or
have to save.
4-2?
Obviously, there's a lot more retakes
3-2,
coming
right?
through on Inferno, but if you don't establish the
3-2.
control early on the CT side, you always feel like you are playing from behind. So Complexity calling a pause, taking 30 seconds. It's a good time to do this as well, just to reset. You still got the rifles in play. You still got utility to be able to go for these little information peaks, gather some clues across the map, because currently you're working in the dark.
Inferno feels like a really nice map for Liquid just
They
as a
still
map. Just, you know, you've got
balk, though.
Ikinda, who obviously has made a big
They
name
kept
for
3
himself
up,
during the VP
so
days in the Banana
They kept 3 up
era.
and they're
Amount
on
of
3
control
loss
and
bonus, so they
dominance
got
used to
yeah.
have that. Then you got Cadian, who called for
Yeah,
heroic
but I'm just thinking
for so
since
many
of the
years, and Inferno is where
guns.
he got the work done, and this time around Complexity are going to get aggressive towards the mid smoke. At least it's just walking on through, but it's being held.
Well, there it goes.
And over towards top Banana, they catch off Grim as well, so both
I think they have an idea that Flop
attempts
is
for
here as well.
Complexity to poke and prod at this Liquid
Flop is
assault,
dead.
full flat. Holzak finally gets a kill back and finds a second as well. Something to work with.
Alsuk, though.
But Nas is fully aware of his position, and with Katie and
All right.
JT, it's all too easy for Liquid.
That went 0 to 100.
I don't think
All
it's
right,
Jason
Liquid,
like that
2-0. Call.
Fuck,
When it
man.
came to the Complexity attack, talked about giving space and maybe just fighting for it, but that was
A,
everyone at once just trying to crunch onto this position.
He's legend himself from Syracuse had to get
You see the mollies, in fact, they don't really go deep enough.
Bro.
So as a result, you've got that funnel in which all the Liquid players can just stand in and around and just wait for the contact.
Yeah, I wonder with that smoke, you know, how orchestrated Alicia's moves are there, because it felt like he kind of walked into that tiny little wall there and had to jump up on it, which revealed him rather than
Shut up, Sleepy.
on through.
Don't typing, Sleepy. Maybe that I can see somebody, you know, actually intelligent speak.
Been slightly different. Now we've got Complexity just under some pistols.
This is really good calling.
Their smokes are fucking up.
Although, that's a good shot from Skulls. Caught off guard, that means the AK has now just dropped on the floor, but going back to these calls, they know the economy is quite low, so you're grouping up, you're executing.
He's just always getting his, bro. Nice, there you go. Double nade this, holy shit. Oh, fuck. What the fuck?
Never stopping for a second, but they're both so incredibly low, and Holzer
Oh, nice!
even the pistol.
There we go, there we go. Nice round.
And that's
Smack
just a
ass.
case of Liquid wanting to go before their utilities dropped. You see the smoke.
I want to hear Elise start screaming like, "You fucking suck!"
Just not there. Want to try and catch Complexity off.
I don't think that's ever gonna happen.
No, I know. That's why I want to see it, you know. And I want the camera to film him so you can see, you know, the bloodline on his head, you know, like when he screams.
Really is their downfall. Complexity still one away.
Huge rotation as well, bringing everybody over at the right time. Oh, Cadian, what a timing shot to Grim. He's been punished again. And he keeps the lead. JT at least gets one back.
I hate this fucking
but Liquid
map.
have the advantage.
You also know that free players.
There's a direct correlation between how much Inferno's been played and the downfall of NA. All my NA viewers remember this.
Away from B and reinforce A. It's a gamble stack.
Ban Inferno.
Magnitude Skulls. Full blind as Floppy goes round the corner. That's more info, and that's again.
Oh, they are running B.
This B play. Liquid.
Holy shit, they're sending it. JT does have a molly. He might be able to fuck with the plant.
Or maybe hit one.
Not too deep of a molly. Keeping his nades here actually is pretty smart though. Well, no, he just threw it and can do nothing with it. Never mind. Well, okay, no, they have the nade for the smoke.
Cadian with the AWP in a powerful position in dark. Smoke goes forward. Nav is sitting on the edge.
Look at Nav.
Over towards Coffins, and this could be
game-winning round.
Right behind them. They are not expecting Nav. Floppy cannot even get involved,
and enough for
shot through the head.
Enough.
Alright. When it comes to that round. Resets the money again.
Look at you.
It's a difficult decision for Complexity.
Look at you.
And here you just get undone by slight variations. Cadian finding the first, that becomes the activation point for Yakinda, who's doing so well at finding these entry kills over a banana. Had a very good event so far for Saramar, off the grid, but on the server here on Inferno.
Great kills from Nav to close that round out. Lexi is still working with something into this. Holzek's got the AWP out. This time we're seeing it in his hands.
So many compromises though. MP9s to just afford this utility.
Did a lot with the scout, so definitely see him stepping up here.
Oh.
Hichi straight onto the noggin, but it doesn't deter him
Still
at
gets the
all.
kill, though.
Holds his line, and Yakinda is felled.
That's nice from Grim as well. The fact that he actually goes forward off the back of the contact of the AWP shot, at the very least gets an upgrade. It gets info that Liquid aren't forward facing towards top banana. Cadian on the angle. Hulzerk wants to be the guy, wants to be that player to get Complexity back into the round, and it's not helping.
He knew the AWP was in play. Hulzerk peeks right in, and the double setup does find success. Skulls swinging out through the apartments. JT gets one back. Cadian's position known, but he doesn't quite hit. Pick up the AWP to go
Got a
for
dox
a
I do. That was a golden weenie you just saw. Mario, thanks for the 45. Big Test 6 to 28. I was talking with Nori and Pet and Doggo. I'm back, locked in.
How did JT and Grim approach it? Utility being thrown over just to send Grim through.
Holy shit, Cadian, you fucking psychopath.
He's standing in it, waiting to play shotgun or up close and personal.
He's literally got. Oh my god.
The Tech 9. He's gonna be behind them.
He didn't know.
A smoke criminal, but in fact, Skulls is the one that activates first, and
Skulls, that was kind of rough.
That extra smoke has actually confused things a little bit further. A tap on the bomb, but no commitment. Cadian with the clutch.
You're just playing games with Liquid. Nefarious.
I feel like this map is actually one of the few that's still pretty CT-sided right now. So Liquid's in a real nice spot right now.
In the smoke, pull out his Tech 9. Let Skulls play this first contact. It feels like it might be a crossfire with the apartments, but no, it's not. It's Cadian hiding in plain
Canadian
sight.
CS better than American CS.
And it's moves like that that really hurt morale.
Shut up, Chris. You literally get 50 gifted if Cole wins.
Just smoke walks.
Yeah, but this is looking grim.
Considering you're open up with whole as well. A decent hold into a short, did so much damage. Skulls a big player in that round for Liquid. Finding the space onto site. Sends Complexity reeling back onto the pistols. Now with that half fire, that is how they got their third round. Certainly
Sweetest humor is peak. Don't encourage him, Chad.
He's interested. Having a look out the windows, he's one with a headshot, not quite found.
Oh, just get out of there. Just get out of there.
Just about gets away.
Just some warning shots.
Good information here.
Just some warning shots. All good.
The Complexity. They know there's a number of players over towards second middle. Gotta be so careful if you're Grim not to lose your life. Liquid still hanging around. And Elige walking back into the angles. Yakindar's dealt with Grim, which means there's an open pathway to that bomb site. With Naf remaining over towards middle, this makes things complicated for the rotate.
The reason I'm cheering for Cole over Liquid.
Liquid are just taking their time with this one.
I mean, I'm not gonna be really upset if Liquid qualify, but
he does good damage with it. Twist,
just feel like I don't know, dude. Well, he's in chat, so it feels weird to say when he's in here. Mute the stream, Jason. Thank you. No, yeah, Jason like just like buying back Cole. I don't know. It feels hard not to want to support that, bro.
That was a headshot.
Man, quite literally, basically like took the org back, so it didn't just dissipate under their ownership, which was, yeah.
Does give up his life. Shouldn't get any more scary. Bomb planted.
Hey, easy butters.
Cadian could meet a bit of a deagle right on the corner.
Okay.
And now Floppy's getting close, but Skulls keeping it safe and clean.
So in the first place, everybody had to sell it in the first place. If you didn't get VC money, you're just gonna get passed by.
In a round like this, I was going to praise Yakinda.
Big test with the 28-month farmer, and if you actually remember your history right, man held out for a long time before doing that.
He doesn't push in towards CT, he doesn't go in towards coffins, he clears the bomb site, and then he waits for the rest of his team. He was being punished in that boss best of 3 on Inferno itself, because he was the one that was overextending. He was giving kills back towards this side.
T-sided copium. Fuck yeah, get the cope out, dude. Get the cope out.
Gave JT the opportunity with Floppy closing as well. It really felt like that was doable for Complexity, but not to be. And now this round,
I think you need to start singing "Born in the USA" to make Complexity warmed up.
But you don't want to be blown away early.
I don't think anything's gonna save them right now.
Huge hit to morale. And does feel like Complexity.
Oh shit! Do we have the AI version of that?
They don't get off to that hot start if
wait,
they are getting absolutely
smashed out of the version of it? Really?
I don't know. Where's my AI guy at in Discord? Can we get AI Flom doing? Wait, which one do you want? Party in the USA?
No, Born in the USA.
Born in the USA? Okay.
7 rounds already collected on this T side.
Born in the USA.
No, yeah, we could do it. Humpy, thanks for the primer, thank you.
Still got the full buy.
Back 10 out again. Could have got multiple AKs with the money they have, but they're going fast. Elige, though, meets the Mac 10, but the trade is perfect for Twist.
He needed to get 2 there.
Slowing down. Floppy's the only one here in towards the pit. He needs a big moment.
Nice.
All right, one more.
Oh. JT
come on.
Let's
set up the trade, though.
Quick, traded out as well.
It's like the worst when you don't really whiff, but the guy just puts you down a little quick, you know?
It feels like you need these rounds. Yeah. There is a kit.
It's like,
highlighted by our observers, but an AWP.
If you had like one more second or one more half second there.
Utility is bare bones. And Cadian is holding Holzerk's angle. This is
bye,
Holzerk. And Holzerk just walks straight into it.
Yeah, fuck.
And now Grim just has to walk away.
I feel like that right there is another example of Holzer
never say never.
Really steps up for this side when things
like
are going
Frankie?
A little bit topsy-turvy and not in Complexity's favor. Was clutching round after round but
everybody listed, only one of them.
1v4s, 1v3s. That was a
Somebody in the YouTube chat.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe there's a bit of
Telling
a
me,
communication
oh
issue
my
there,
goodness.
Grim could have thrown a deep flash in. It could have popped in
Man
front
only
of
watches
Pit,
Reddit
given
clips.
Halls like the time to get onto the line, right? Lock Katie out. Nice little change up in pace from Liquid as well.
That's really been the intent all half long. They're picking one area of the map. They're sending your Kindar there early, whether it's with an SMG, whether it's with an AK, but it's to claim that space.
Nah, dude, I think low-key the ball...
that space,
I think AT has like nerfed
Grim.
5 or something.
Theory crafted. This is all a counter to the way Complexity set themselves up finally.
What?
Fight for Banana. Grim testing his luck.
Yeah, we're seeing on 5 on stats.
Goes Cadian's bullets. Elise needs
Okay, yeah, I love Inferno. This is sick.
a trade and your Kindar evacuates.
Yeah, it feels like
This is
so
such
many
an
of these
awesome and
early
cool
kills
map.
that Liquid get are really unfair for Complexity. Quite a few times over to Banana, someone's got caught through a smoke on a timing. The Skulls, he's
sorry.
walking on through, JT aware. Gives the advantage back to Complexity and Liege. The solo player in Banana, Yukinda gonna be facing a Liege, gets the first, but again, the trades so strong from Liquid. Bomb spotted. Nat Incendiary is good, slows them down.
Gapping the smoke, JT can look over.
Gave
the
him
top of it,
another
so he'll soon
smoke.
confirm
But
to his
this
teammates
though.
remain on A. That's where the hits coming in. Holzer can't
He's gonna
go
get the
around.
1v1.
Insta-kill.
Yeah.
Twist's experience prevails. And now him and Naf, brothers in arms for so long, looking to orchestrate this clutch. Floppy though.
Oh, good damage on the second too.
Naf getting the trade.
That's
And you know
actually,
JT was
with a
on B, and
FAMAS,
he's on a
I'm
very
impressed.
long rotate.
He didn't even kill both, I'm still impressed.
Might be one that's recoverable.
But it is Naf though.
Position, yeah, in towards Pit.
Of course it's fucking Naf. He's probably gonna win this. The kid's down, but he's so late. Oh, he's dead.
Oh,
so
damn.
much sweeter.
All right.
Complexity will end the half with 4.
More copy
I'm trying to make just like very generic ambient noises so that way I don't spoil for you since I'm a little
games in the after plants. He loves to get up to his mischievous little ways, creeping and crawling around the apartments, but JT sits him down, wants none of that, but regardless, still a fantastic half of T-side Inferno for Liquid. And we're feeling very happy with how this map pick has gone so far. And look, at the end of the day, we've seen players step up with a lead. If you look at the kill distribution on this Complexity side, they're all there. They're all performing. They've just been shut down by the tactics and also the immediate reactions out of Liquid. When one thing happens on the map, they're already moving, trying to make their next play. It feels like they're always one step ahead.
Which if you're a Liquid fan, it is a great sign to see, right? Because that's not always felt the case in this team. I mean, it's such a new team, right? It's been barely 2 months since the new imports have come into the squad. Cadian having to reshape how this team is led, an entirely new calling style, a very distinct calling style that he perfected on Heroic. It's been changed around, workshopped with Zeus into something new. New pieces to work with different skills, different abilities.
Imagine Cole pulls in Charles and makes Elise Reggio. Please no.
Together on this team as well. Just trying to mesh together and blend.
It's actually frustrating because I feel like the more I watch, it's just like, dude, Elise is on such an insane level right now individually, and it's just like
come at a cost of complexity.
Not enough.
PC issues?
And that's beyond frustrating.
Heartbreak for the entirety of the North American community. We're still a long way off.
Like his individual level has been unfucking real.
Just having a couple of minutes just to respite before we get back into the action, they can properly reset. And remember,
he's genuinely playing next to CS. Oh, dude, he's like
he's. They get the follow up as well. It feels like you're just a hop, skip, and a jump away from equalizing out the scoreline.
Kinder 3 for 2 in opening duels. That's a good sign for him early on.
It's also been the fact that throughout this RMR, Liquid have not been very good at getting
6 in opening duels, though.
Which is definitely a window for Complexity to work with.
Wait, somebody had smelling salts for real?
Yesterday, where it was the boss 2 versus
Actually?
5,
Nah, no way.
Which they were given that opportunity. A lot of overextensions, but just the familiarity of these two sides, it makes it feel like those mistakes aren't going to be present here in this series.
What do you say, running around like noobs in the positions where they're
smelling
not
chapstick,
as comfortable or familiar with? Certainly don't seem like
you would
that
know
today.
if they sniff some smelling salts. I'll be honest.
Crazy that 5 players in this server have made, at the last major, the champion stage, right? The playoff stage. And
Bottom
half
of the gift is sub to Flom. What's Twitch Prime? It's free. You take your Amazon account, you link it to your Twitch account, and for no additional charge every single month, you can sub to your favorite streamer.
It's a tough
Which
road
probably
ahead.
isn't me, but you should just lie to me and give me your Prime and actually sub to your favorite streamer. Thanks.
Not been straightforward for either of these teams. Both losing to Furia. South American oppositioners outclassed the majority of the
Too
North
fast
American
and understand?
teams
Not
here.
surprised. No wonder you're a Flom
This is the
viewer.
only time we're definitely going to be guaranteed a North American team exiting
Sell out?
the
I know.
RMRs
It's
and
disgusting.
progressing through to Copenhagen. And it comes at a cost of one of the biggest
Yo,
organizations
Quacks,
within
thanks for
North
the Twitch
America.
Primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I think if Liquid win, it's still a minor win for South America as well, right? We got Skulls, the Brazilian rep. You just can't stop winning.
Any Flom design
If Liquid
displays?
win, then there
I'm pretty
would
sure
be
I can't fit on
no
them is the problem.
Americans whatsoever attending the major.
And that's so crushing, right?
Mm.
Considering this RMRs looks so good for quite a few of these teams.
But you could buy
Sadly
4
fell
displays
early
and
to getting
then
that best of 3 versus
you could get
Legacy,
mine.
but that had all sorts of
That's mine's
storylines
4 and
going
1.
on. Cold Zero now back at the major.
Kenro, thanks for the 2-month primer.
He'll be there, but it comes at the cost
Who?
of
Thank you very much for your
one
3-month
of
resub.
the
Headless,
new
thanks for your 7-month primer. Thank you.
shining
13,
teams.
12,
Which been
11,
beset by
10.
all sorts of setbacks of their own, but it still
Still
managed to
ahead of
rally
me.
to the
God
very
damn.
end.
I enjoy the speech. I did, Dust. I did.
Continue this
Safe
side.
travels
You're
back.
closer to the server, that's why.
True.
Onto the CT side, Liquid feeling confident.
It's weird because I sometimes am ahead of you when we do E1s though too. What the Kinder
Feeling
Chem?
confident, but gets a dink for
Player
his
cams are all
troubles.
fucked.
Backs
Aspect
off.
6 to the 14. Thank
First
you.
blood drawn to complexity, not in terms of the kill count, in
Gush,
terms
though.
of the space as well.
Am I going to Copenhagen?
But that's
No,
a
I'm
bait,
not.
Gush. They think it's super low.
Yeah.
Just falls back into a difficult setup to try and break. There's enough
Kaden
utility
is
as a
still
molly
long
on
though. If
JT as
they
well.
execute fast here, it could actually work.
Chad, I'm looking for hot girthy willers and I'm matching all gifted. My the format's shit. The seating's bad, but the seating was bad because
Doubling up to maybe bait
Liquid has a new team and Valve also does a pretty piss poor job of updating their rankings.
Oh. Grim!
But more so that Liquid's in the team. Grim coming alive, baby. This is what we need.
Was throwing them over, and now suddenly
Headshot through the smoke.
through utility, through 5 players, and Liquid want nothing more to do with that.
Oh, dude, is this
Another
gonna be one of those
pistol round
crazy weird
escapes them.
games where like everything that isn't supposed to happen happens?
Forward into this
That would be
And we're gonna have a
very.
lot of saves and fuck
Dude,
yeah.
just like-
Looks all too easy for complexity. It's just a straight up execute
Alright.
to the B bomb site.
Round over. Yes,
So
save.
few angles
We
that
lost one
Liquid
pick.
could be in, and
It's
the Gloves
save.
at close range when they're just swarming a site. There's nothing you can do.
Zio, thanks for the 39-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
You look at that positioning as well. It feels like that molly forces Jakinder in a position where he always has to fight. There's a decision that
Did you
Nav
hear
needs
Dust's
to make.
speech, by the way?
Does he swing with
I did.
Jakinder off the back
He was
of the
cooking.
flashbangs?
He
probably
was
would've got
really
more
cooking
purchase on
so
it
much
instead.
copium there.
Baited in, but
He
hard.
said fuck
Trying his
twice.
best. Say what?
He said the word fuck twice on the broadcast. That shit was crazy.
Picking off the pistol.
That's just
the
because you're
slamming
American.
shot.
That was crazy, dude.
A lot of eyes on him and Floppy in this matchup. They'll be needed to go toe to toe with Liquid.
You gotta find
All of
Dust
their
now then.
stars.
Me, thanks for the
Ooh,
2-month
triple
primer. Thank you.
MP9 buy though.
GT's top of the pack right now.
Hey,
And he wasn't.
Monkey, appreciate it, bro. Thank
They
you.
must have an idea
For
that
the
they
first
bought,
5 or
right?
6 rounds. Now hoping to motivate the team forward into top brackets. They go. Forced by
Which
Alpha
team is
Liquid
Taylor
as
Swift
well.
supporting though? Considering she
Bullets,
cheers for the
glances
Chiefs,
exchanged between Twist and Floppy. But it's a Legion takes the
probably
control up
Vitality.
Banana.
It's fucked up.
loves to gamble stack on the CT
fucked
side
up.
of Inferno. Pretty much any CT side, really.
Damn, he's
Keeping it as
really
long as
holding his
possible.
smoke
Smoke goes
there.
forward. I'm going to respect it. In fact, JT kind of shooting through might even tell KDN that it's being respected.
Tarek would
Again,
school
just
these
a
guys.
pause.
True.
They are gonna
Somebody
go for the
showed
second barrage. So Liquid are going to stack over
Alexa,
towards A.
get
Oh, it's
Tarek
Grim's
overpass
turn to
clip.
be skulls now.
Might get one of those unicorn
Fuck yeah.
rounds.
It's a complete role reversal of what we saw for Liquid's T side. Instead of Skulls being in the position that Grim currently
Just
occupies,
tap it in and we're good to go here.
Trying to hold the rotates. It felt like Liquid were thinking about going for a top mid push, but there wasn't a flash to really facilitate it.
Now Alexis showed Tarek's MVP.
Right, they're just going to save. They're going to hold on to what they have, and they're future-proofing. They're thinking more long-term. With Complexity, we're back-to-back.
Yeah, we're really going the distance
and
of...
space to grow into these
I told you, dude. It's going to get fucking weird. We're getting weird.
Already giving. Already have a fight early in.
I really wish, in my head, well, it wouldn't happen because they're about to die, one of them. But I was going to say, we might get a unicorn round, too.
Extra money being made,
I was
too.
thinking
Now
it.
Liege wants to step in
Close.
and get in on the act.
He's gonna die now from
on the Mac 10.
Nah, Liege, dude, you see this shit? Dude, Elise is like just in another universe of Counter-Strike right now.
Even Naf will be allowed that.
He's been touching himself too much recently, that's why.
Huh?
Everyone,
the fuck are you talking about, Chris?
And he had a Mac 10.
He has been reading Game's diary, you know.
That's huge. That means that Liquid coming into this round.
I don't know.
Barren.
Somebody like Get
Nothing
Right
to
Cook,
show
and I
for
think
it.
it was me, chat.
Bar
I don't know.
grenade,
He's
bar
burning
smoke.
shit. This is why I don't let Chris cook in the house when he visits.
Fair enough.
Smoke thrown out instantly. It's going to go deep towards middle.
I would have dipped my balls into it
Hitting
then.
him through a HE down.
Wait, what?
Dude,
Damage with the utility, then maybe
why are you so unhinged right now, bro?
Just let me cook, okay?
I'm not inviting you back over if you keep this shit up. Oh, shit. Many thanks to the 5 gifted. Thank you.
your address, Eric.
Oh, God. He did dip his balls in my pool, though.
He does get there eventually.
That is true.
They're going to walk into this, but at the same time, Grim is just going to be
this
that
tower, man,
great
please.
option.
All right,
Yes.
back to
Yes.
you,
Gives up the
boys.
Mac 10.
Yes!
Complexity, they reroute.
I fucking love.
Great
Oh
nades.
no, Elish though.
Thrown
And
forward,
Holmes,
Cadian though,
wait.
having to
Okay,
defend the
okay,
bomb
just-
site on his own.
Let's
He
go.
doesn't
There
know
we go.
where he
All right,
is.
all good.
Lost in
All
the
good.
source, and Halls will punish. That's the bomb site open, and for Liquid, it's now just a game of how much damage can they do.
Really cool idea. too.
Somebody in
Like,
chat said, did you
fast
save
and
that
easy
water?
through some
Christ.
That's like almost works for them, right?
If I get
Just a lot
5
of damage
gifted,
and
maybe
all.
I can figure it out for him.
Liege needs to be careful. Or not. Maybe they need to be careful of a Liege. He's gonna
Flex,
get
thanks for
away
the
and-
59
How
month
was
free.
that
Holding.
Resub.
Really?
Mini, thanks for the 5 fucking
kills.
gifted. Thank you.
Bucks, you don't want to lose too many players here. It can get very costly for them early.
Oh, that's not good.
This is so slimy out of NAF. What the
Bucks
fuck?
managed to elude now. They've shut the door.
NAF is actually such a fucking rat for that. What the
Liege is
fuck?
knocked down.
So
Dude, they actually
dumb.
made this so expensive.
Significant amount of
Holy.
damage. Ozark does survive. Twist keeps an AK. Complexity now within one of tying things up.
That was $900 that Liquid invested into that round.
Eric,
And they
if
came out
Complexity
away with 3
wins,
kills and an AK.
are you begging for a Complexity old school jersey then?
Really smart idea.
Like the original or like
Constructed by
Quiznos?
Kaden,
The,
the round that it matters the most.
original, man.
All
The
brought
original
out,
ain't
none
bad.
on the other side.
It's just
For
not the
Holzer.
Quiznos one.
Again, this
I don't
deep
want Quiznos.
mid-smoke. Being thrown down towards Banana.
Yeah, but we gotta have you supporting them or during the major, right?
Of course.
Looks like Complexity smoke missed as well.
What's the Quiznos one? There's like the original logo, and then there's like the updated version of it, and the
Kagan
updated
also
one
had
100% is the
really
Quiznos
a
logo,
lot
and
of
nobody
money.
can tell me
Kagan
otherwise.
was trying to buy off again.
Forward setup over
In
towards
time.
B.
F's in the chat for
Waiting
Quiznos.
for the tier side to try and re-aggress it. Complexity completely respecting these smokes.
This is really good as well because whilst all this is
2.5
going on, you've
minutes
got
remaining,
the
Shadow
control
E5.
taken by Liege over in apps.
I told you it's
So
gonna get weird.
slow.
Spam being supported by Flash means that Elige can just peek out, poke and prod, and it relies heavily on this double pit setup to
I think
get
Cole
work
in
done.
general is very comfortable with these kinds of
Complexity
rounds
want to go to
because
that bomb site in the first place. Counter utility
like
being dropped deep.
the
You can
more
see the
you're
bounces.
just
Elige
giving
knows
time
that
for
was
Elige
Hey,
to cook.
which means
look,
this T
look
side's
on the
gonna be
minimap.
right back up B. It's a
They left
fake.
the whole B without even
Still
doing
a lot of bodies
anything.
present though.
Oh, they've definitely seen some shit.
Yeah.
GT comes over with the bomb, but it's just to throw a bit
They
of
pulled
extra
him back.
utility. They're about to pop out through apartments, and it's
Oh,
ready. Gets one
okay.
Liege with the trade. Twist
Okay.
now has to do a lot of
Oh, he knows
work.
you. Oh, fuck. No, Twist is doing that tapping
Twist is
shit,
here.
dude.
The incendiary
Twist is
keeps
here.
the bomb at bay.
God damn it.
Naf's worried about to push through, but it's still going to be Twist that's put under pressure. A Molotov forward, and he's forced into the fight, but Naf can now step up and support this crossfire. Looking unbreakable, JT just trying, but time is running out, and Twist isn't even giving up his head, just ducks
Twist is so
down
good.
and lets Naf
Twist
find
is so
the kill.
fucking good.
Yeah, well done there from Liquid as well, because it really felt like Complexity were looking to.
I mean, he's the best Canadian player that ever has
For a minute
been.
was even committing up that way.
With
They
the
weren't
sidekick
sure
of Naf.
which way they wanted to go.
Do the devs watch the games, or is it just
But it was
work?
your
No,
King
devs
And
watch.
supported by
Main
Canadian.
there, But it's Twist, the executioner.
Tap, 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 tap.
Giving a haircut to Elysian, the mullet man, Hulzak.
I don't know if Elish needs a haircut.
Ooh, that's
Never
the
thought I'd see
last
Flom rooting
time.
against Liquid.
Damn, okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But it's not really rooting against. It's more like, I just want Cole to win.
Means that they don't have a chance to go back and talk to the
Yeah,
coach if things
it's
get
tough,
a little
dude.
bit rocky.
We're fucked either way. No matter what, it's heartbreak, dude.
Lose
Don't make
this
me
round
choose.
and You're likely up against 11, right? Bringing Tech 9s into the next at best.
It's all fucked, bro. Who's on the call? Some guy named Get Right. Cookie with the gifted sub to Ball Water. Thank you. I owe you 6 gifted, chat, and we have 20 seconds remaining on the scammer, and Flex 6 to the 59-month primer. Oh, well, super. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I owe you 11.
Elish has been a little bit tempted.
Who got the gifted sub? Let me slow it down for you, chat. Guess you didn't hear it. His name is Ball Water.
From him so far, but maybe this is the
Got
round.
gifted a
Bridges
sub.
up over the top of the half wall, not spotting anybody. Again, Naf is holding this flash. Kinder on the corner, gonna be noted. Actually, this
All right,
flash
11
coming
it
any
is.
Moment on JT's contact.
Where in my Discord?
Cadian just resets off the angle. Look, Naf's being dropped another flash. Yakinda already is thinking about going around the corner. Oh, Cadian finds the shot. Yakinda close angle, but it's a leash to trade with the utility. It's there to prevent
Yeah, they
further
were so
escalation
ready
up
for
B.
that.
Chaos can't ensue for Complexity. Instead, they've got to recall, reflect on what's going on. Naf and Cadian
Your
still
options are so
reinforcing, and
fucked
Naf
here.
still pushing the issue. JT
Contact B.
holding the
Oh,
angle.
Naf.
And that's an overextension that can be punished.
Yeah, 4v3, and he goes for the information play. Cadian
I feel like
is the only
Naf.
one on B.
I think
And
Cadian
all
made him
three
do that.
coming towards him. First is his, and he's under pressure, still able to get away, but nowhere to go. But it
Oh
doesn't
my
matter to
God,
Cadian.
what
Oh,
a shot.
Cadian.
Yep, that was sick.
What a
That was
name,
sick.
miss.
Looking for him,
Yep.
but Cadian, he
Oh
takes the fight
my
straight
God.
to him.
Huge round from Cadian.
Yeah, that
as
was
well.
sick.
He collects all
Oh,
of
he's
the
amped
kills.
now.
And it's the fact that grenade from Holzak
he's
bounces
feeling it,
awkwardly.
yo.
It doesn't go behind that
is-
new box.
He is.
And it's the new in-game
Yeah.
leader that stands the tallest. They assumed he'd rotate off the contact. Naf wanting to take space in top banana, but it's all Cadian in this one. He gets the ace. He gets the full house. On towards Complexity, starting to make the stars and shine a little bit duller.
That one is poetry in motion.
What a miss.
And now we see
Pain.
what it's done to Complexity. As mentioned, that round was so important for their economy. Back onto pistols, Elige is fallen, and Yakinda is looking for some more frags. His patented aggression continues. The MP9 at long range does betray him to the Glock, but Twist is here.
You can struggling, bro. Holy shit,
And
my
now,
man
for the
was
rest of this
cooking
round,
right
just
there,
feels a
that
little bit desperate.
MP9.
You see just a flash thrown by JT. Floppy just hoping
That was
he
a
can
battle.
find anything, just go straight into the crosshair of Skulls.
That was a
Twisters already
fucking
in
battle.
banana waiting for JT to make his move. 1 minute left on the clock. Treat this as an extended tactical pause. JT, get some motivational words going in the chat for your team, because it's falling apart.
Should we get some motivational words in the chat from JT,
Every
dude?
single one of these scenarios, they don't want to give chances. It doesn't matter if
Liquid
Twist gets
gets the
knocked
plan.
off because he can
I don't
reset.
know.
This is Liquid's choice, yeah.
Cavalry rotating in, tap of the bomb, tries to draw in, Twist into the trap, but he doesn't let it happen. Elige up to 11.
Liquid On a roll on Inferno.
No, I mean, dude, if you have to motivate your teammates when you're fucking on elimination game for the major, holy shit, I'd hope that's not.
Are ahead of him at every point, it feels.
I think it's really interesting just taking a look at the way that Liquid control this CT side, because look at where Elige has positioned himself as he's gone over to a Palms, he's gone over towards Banana, and every single moment he feels like he can get a kill, no one is there. And he's only met with utility. He's only met with a crossfire. There's never been an instance in which Elige can have a one-on-one fight.
Hey Dad, this is Pain watching comp.
That's the critical thing.
Real heartbreak.
That's where Elige thrives. His mechanical
Oh
prowess.
yeah. Agony takes the 17-month resub, thank you.
Strong stack over towards A for Liquid. Complexity have been going heavy B. These last couple, and Cadian's just the sole defender. He's got the utility to drop. Grimslack gives contact.
I definitely think Cole and Liquid both, like, only one's going to qualify, but if they were to get to the next stage, I think would be very formidable and advancing.
It's going to be so hard to turn this around.
I think CS2 right now, there's so much, like, parity in the scene. I feel like you can't really say anything right now for certain. But yeah, I mean, like, if between these two teams, yeah, I could see them advancing in the next stage of the major. Some of the other teams that have qualified, no. I think the format's really fucked us on this one.
Bomb in hand, shows a bit of presence. Maybe it's just a split. Cadian needs support. Yakinda's going to come on over, but they're already walking through arches. Skulls, he's going to be the one that spots it down, but he is not ready for a
nice.
And now the pressure is on.
Let Elige cook in the mid round. Let's go.
The first shot, and he can't find it on the second.
Oh.
In the corner, but he can't complete either kill. And with Cadian falling, Complexity.
Holy shit! There we go.
Complexity just brute force
nice round.
over towards Long.
The money isn't too hot either for Liquid. Like there is,
which isn't his fault, but he drops a grenade.
There's potential.
As soon as the lurk smoke comes over at Long for that arch.
They're still gonna be able to buy next round, but it ain't great.
Complexity don't peak initially. They wait. They hit the timing. Yakindar's not ready. Skull's overwhelmed. And from there, Cadian has just too many targets for him to look at.
Zan, thanks for a 3-month primer. Thank you.
You can't repeat the ace every round, can you?
It's not even that quote-unquote unknowns are making it. I don't care. Like, whoever qualifies, qualifies.
Round from Complexity, losing just one on the hunt
but
at the end.
How
come
4 alive.
one best of 1 and 1 best of 3 is dog shit.
Can get the AWP out as well.
What about Yakinder?
Like he's been
why is his economy so low when everyone else is so much higher? Did he just buy himself and never got like a drop?
Look how many deaths he has. That's pretty much probably why.
They aren't done yet.
Yeah, I know, but in the same time, I thought they will at least boost his economy, you know?
Floppy now enters that conversation.
He'll get a drop probably this round. They'll be chilling.
Don't talk shit about the aggressors, bro.
The same treatment as Elige is right now.
Huh?
I'm just kidding there, man.
But it's rounds like those in which
what did you say,
Complexity are going to have to do their best work. It's ones in which they're going to have to force the issue.
Can't even hear you anyway.
Try and test some of their setups. See that Elige was brave for going for the peak over at Long. It makes Liquid scramble a bit when it comes to the rotations. If you can't disrupt the setups in the first place, you've got no chance of overwhelming them when the executes come in.
Molly actually didn't hit. That's good.
Continuing his aggression.
There he is.
And he's found the kill. Another successful opening duel. It's going to allow further presence to come over towards A, but they're fast enough here. Twist catches the perfect timing on Grim, who had a Molotov in hand. Skulls cops one in the pit, but Twist can now come and help him out. And everyone else on the CT side is swarming back on over to support.
See if Elige can actually turn this around.
Might find an opener.
Yep, he's up pretty far. He caught Twist.
Not ready for Elige to be that close. Now Skulls is definitely going to feel that pressure in towards the pit. Elige finds him in
Elige.
Elige! He wanted to help, bro.
Kinder's walking around the smoke.
Oh my god, how did Elige get that?
What the? Found the head. In fact, it's Cadian that hits the shot. And that's the bomb.
Well, now the bomb's down.
He didn't want to be involved in this bomb.
They kept missing the moto smoke.
He has to do everything. And that feels like the story
I legit think they missed 2 moto smokes, and then they threw a lurk smoke to come in past it.
So awkward just to be in that situation there. The fact that Holmes is finding
not
these
good,
kills,
not good,
but
not
the smoke
good.
that was thrown Moto, there was a gap
Liquid's
in it
map
on that
pick.
left-hand
Liquid's map
side,
pick.
and it worked out initially for Elige, but it comes back to bite Complexity in the end. And look at that, the first
That was
pause
also the
being
first
taken
time up
by
now.
Liquid. All map, that goes to show how comfortable this is. And it shows they don't want to make any mistakes.
It's just been a Liege and sometimes Halzer. And that's pretty much it.
They want to have the advantage in the journey for Copenhagen. Really got to praise as well.
Funny thing is, I actually think if they didn't play Furia and they played anybody else, I think that would have been enough to qualify too.
Floppy, Elige, not in a position.
But versus Furia and Liquid, it's not enough.
Burdens on them to go back into the bomb site, navigate their way through the tunnel of smokes, and find the nasty surprises within. Liquid commanding, asking, demanding that respect.
I wouldn't want an easy way to major either.
Fuck.
This campaign to Copenhagen has been a difficult one for the squad, and it doesn't get any easier. Liquid 4 chances to take their map pick. And another variation, Buddy aggressively, but Holzerg.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh, sir.
Oh, there you go.
Yo, start chasing, break the money a little bit, you know?
Did none of them have head armor, or did he actually put them down that quick? It looked like 2 of them didn't have head armor.
30 seconds to breathe.
I think Kaden did have at least.
Naf and Yekindra don't have it right now.
And you walk straight into the Galil with all weapons. Holzerg churns you up and spits you out.
They got fucking farmed. I feel like
bailed complexity out of a number of situations. Sure, that wasn't a 1 versus X situation, but the impact.
Did they have head armor? That looked so quick for a
Galil. I wonder if they know
Galil.
their economy.
The Galil of all weapons as well.
I mean, maybe they're just going for the safe and thinking about their own economy. I don't know.
No,
I think that doesn't matter. Their economy doesn't matter because like they need all 4 rounds anyway, right?
Or yeah, the economy doesn't matter. Yeah.
A lifeline.
The only
But you just don't lose more than 2 guns, you know?
Fact that complexity don't have economy.
I'd chase them for
so
sure.
So Yekindar, Naf, they
Yeah,
can
I think the only one that you don't hunt is just Halzer.
And they can drop. Yekindar can throw a weapon over towards Twist.
Yeah,
Cadian can also invest if they want to. I don't think they should, though. They won't have all of the utility. Something that has been a crux, a strong, reliable factor for Liquid in closing a lot of these rounds early game.
2 guns.
Look at that back.
They're on.
Easy enough, but these follow-ups.
I don't know how many lost bonus. They might buy it.
The honorary American.
Thought they had way worse money.
And now there's a chance for complexity.
They've all ended. Liquid really want to put this game to bed right here, right now. MP9 thrown on KD and everyone else. Equipped with a better arsenal. A double boost over on the A bomb site, but your sights should be set on B because it's just KD defending right now, only with the MP9.
Drops the smoke. He's
What
going
the
full.
Right. Holy shit.
He's so smart.
How the fuck did he only take like 20 damage?
Call the stack to stay on
Or
A.
30 now.
How did he survive?
That suggests to complexity. Oh, hang on a second. There's got to be more than one person here. Surely he wouldn't be doing that by himself. Yekindar comes over just to drop him some utility. Naf also gets the call. He goes over to reinforce. They really believe in this bomb site defense with the boost. And they're doing it on B as well. But Grim, he's stepped in. He's already far and deep up banana. Twist.
They're gonna die.
Oh,
JT!
And they can't do it. Skulls will trade.
No, hit the shot, Halzer. Fuck.
And the bomb.
Well, he has bomb. He has bomb. Oh god, he has bomb. He has bomb. He has bomb. No! Halzer!
Oh my god.
And suddenly this gets confusing. This gets difficult. Elige running through the smoke.
Why does Elige have to come back just to get a fucking bomb around here, dude?
He's already on site though.
Oh my god.
I don't think they I don't think they will understand that he's here. Oh, maybe he's on now. No.
Floppy has to come in clutch and he can't do it. It's KD.
Really?
Liquid taking map 1.
Caden's breaking shit again.
We have it,
God
boys.
damn it, bro.
Liquid
He came to NA just to struggle?
Map,
No, I'm
their
kidding.
own map pick of Inferno. 13-9. Pimp, I'm going to go on over to you, homie. Talk to me. How are you feeling about that?
That was a fun game to watch. You can definitely feel
Have you
it's two
competed
teams
at all,
right now fired up. Two teams,
Chris, in
maybe
Europe?
also hinged a bit by the pressure
online or
of
anything?
the game, right? The magnitude
So,
of winning this
give
game,
me a
qualifying
second.
for Copenhagen
I
is
can't
very,
hear you.
very,
You're so low
very
for
much
me.
upon them.
Oh,
For
yeah?
them, it
Turn up
wasn't
to
the
200%. That's what I did.
What?
Counter-Strike game wasn't the most
What did he
polished,
say?
but you could definitely feel that there was a
Wait,
lot
hold
of
on.
tension
Let
going
me
on this server.
turn my
For
mic a little up.
Complexity, won both pistols, converted both
I mean, I
pistols.
can
They
hire
couldn't
you
really
now.
get it going
Let's
in
just
the
Don't go
start.
too
It
crazy,
was
though.
like Liquid were by far the better team when it came down to outmaneuvering their opponents. The
I can
individuals
just hire
showed up
you.
as well. We had Kaden
Wait,
showing up.
the
as
fuck?
Talk
just
now.
the NAF, obviously, as they
No,
always
it's
do,
better.
showing up with the rifles. So
Um,
I think it's fair enough that Liquid is winning.
I was asking
And
if you
for Complexity,
competed at all
kinda
in
disappointing
Europe.
when you convert both pistols.
Yeah, I think Complexity for me,
I
it
did
felt
what?
like they had a good
Competed
read and they had a
at
game
all in
plan,
Europe.
but it just unfortunately got countered.
Like
I
now?
saw a lot
Played
of
in any
moments where
tournaments,
Liquid
yeah.
knew exactly what Complexity were doing and were able to be in the right place.
I
at
mean,
the
I play
right time.
online
Not
shit
only that,
tournaments,
yeah,
but we
online.
lose every time.
CT
Yeah,
side,
we lose
they
every
were
time.
very mobile with their positions. At the start,
I mean, we played the IM Dallas Open today. That was my third
just because I thought they were going
third
to go there
map
around expecting there to be like
that I played in 3 weeks' time.
Round after round, they
Oh,
realized
okay.
that Liquid started to
Yeah, I was
And I
wondering
actually
to-
did play.
Katie in there, bring Twist over a couple of rounds.
Because I feel
and
like this
just
game,
spread that firepower out. So it
like the
wasn't
feeling
just
of
in
this
one
game,
place.
it makes
This
you feel
round in
like you're,
particular was one that we'll talk about a little bit
I don't
later,
know,
where Twist
like everything's
decided
up,
to put his
like
hand
double
up
the
and really
speed,
stand tall
everything's
there for
better,
Liquid. And that,
faster,
of course, was
stronger,
the first
you
gun
know?
round of the second half. That's where
Boss, thanks for 2 months
difference
primer.
was
Thank
made.
you. Appreciate
Complexity
you.
It would be
was
cool
able
to compete
fight
to
2
some
more
degree again.
rounds thanks
To be
to
honest.
individual heroics, but off the back of that, it felt like Liquid were too fired up. Everyone showing up for them today, and it was a effort by committee.
And I hate to keep pounding on the same point I made coming into the game, but it does feel like in terms of firepower, Complexity doesn't have what it takes in order to match the firepower of Team Liquid. We see it again, Elise having a great game, found an awful lot of as much as possible.
Oh, fucking floppy and grim, dude. Halzerk missed a lot of shots on that last round, but like, also, I remember what I said about Dar with Oppers. You see what I mean, though?
That's why Complexity only won 4 buy rounds in the entire game. Outside
yeah,
of
look
that,
at this
one
Complexity
pistol
roster. It's just not enough, you know?
but once it got
Yeah,
into
the,
once they had
it's
to
just
crush
annoying
out
as
rounds
fuck
or
because
get
like
the
Grim
opening,
and
they
Floppy
couldn't get it done. So I do feel like
did
as much as
actually
it was
like
fantastic
realize some of their
and we
potential,
wanna, you know,
and then now it's just
amplify
been
the fact that
fucked.
Counter-Strike is
I
more
don't
than
know.
just your
I don't know what
aim.
happened.
In this case, it does
Well, I
feel
mean,
like
it's
in terms of
obvious.
raw
Rio, thanks
firepower,
for the 2 month primer.
Complexity
Thank you.
couldn't match what Liquid offered on the
It's
surface.
obvious why. How come?
I mean, I think Floppy and Grim are like your firepower, and adding a leash is just like putting a leash over them, and then one of them has to, you know, kind of take a step back in a different role, maybe a little adjusted.
I don't think they actually had to change any rules for him though. If I remember it, I think
No.
Yeah,
I
they,
think it was like
This man on your screen, right? Katie and
pretty
Yeah,
good
was
fit
able
in
to
general.
figure out exactly
What I
what was going on
understand.
in that second half.
Who did he
Even in the
replace?
first half, it felt like
Sonic,
they
right?
were just trying to
No,
establish,
Fang.
okay,
Bang.
we need to
Oh,
figure
Fang?
out
Yeah, I
where the
mean,
hell
still,
Sage is
I mean,
and
the same
avoid
on
him
that
at
team
all
too.
costs, and
Like,
that
you look at that team, I think it's the
worked
same
really
issue.
well.
You
All
just
they
have
had to
like
do was
a,
not run into him. I think it was on that first pistol.
not in
he
a
saw
leash,
Elise
you
with
know?
a very, very classy
But
1
also,
3K,
Alicia is probably
and
trying to
off the
teach
back
them a
that,
lot of
alright,
stuff,
he's
so
on again, you know, expect
when
it,
it's new,
get
it's
away
pretty
from him,
hard to
run the
like
other way.
I think it was just
put
the
it all
mid-round
together until you
decision-making we've been
find
speaking about time and
that
time again,
click,
especially
you
when
know?
it comes to Inferno. So go ahead and
But I
talk
mean,
me
they
through
have
some of the
also
mid-round
been
decision-making.
together for quite a while now,
Let's
though.
bring this
It's
round up.
not
Let's
like
have a look here.
yesterday.
So
that's what I'm saying. Is like they
where
it did click, and then they were
over the
fucking
B
making
side
a run, and then I don't know what the
before
fuck
this
happened.
Complexity
Something
was
like literally they
Grim
woke up one
flopping, not
day.
performing.
What I keep telling in my chat is, you guys ever see? Oh fuck, I don't know if Chris has ever seen this. It's like the scene from Space Jam, dude. All the fucking NBA players touch the basketball and lose all their ability. That's what Grim and Floppy feel like. I don't know what happened, dude. They touched somebody's mouse or
Is
some
that
shit.
the reference
shit
you're
just got-
taking from?
That shit just got drained. They touched somebody's mouse they weren't supposed to, and that shit just dissipated from their body. I don't know what happened.
Look like a bloody champion.
Well, off the back
Fuck.
of that, let's go ahead and check out Cadian and his contributions
Alright,
throughout that
dude.
game, Jake.
I think it's an excellent
touched Alicia's head.
because the reason why they would allow themselves to not move is because of Cadian. They were trusting his abilities to lock down this bomb site by himself with the
Forsaken's
AWP,
mouse.
and we see that in the the following round is 9-7. The game is still very much
Oh,
alive.
man.
By himself on the bomb side. Yes, it may be a 3v3, but if he goes down with only getting 1 kill, you're into a 2v2 retake.
Eric,
Complexity
they touched they touch a leashed head. That's what happened.
That's what my chat said too, bro.
Oh shit. He's not afraid of calling.
You think when they do the huddle, like Leash's head is in the middle?
Or did they take turns?
No, they actually line up Grim and Elige across from each other, and then they both lean in.
To power that off, but he's slowly but surely ramping up. This was a beautiful sequence, and that's essentially was locked down the game. Because
does anyone bring out the pack of hot dogs and smash in their faces as well?
No.
I want to know from you.
I want to psychotic around here. Cito, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you, Rio. Thanks for the 2-month primer.
Honestly, I think Cole takes Liquid on Anubis, bro.
What's going to end up happening?
I don't know. Like
it's a more like straightforward, more brawly map, you know.
Elige is going to get a lot of freedom, which I think is so sick for Cole. I don't know.
Moving into Anubis, or is it going to be a little bit different? Because
Liquid has times where they really look sick on Anubis, and then sometimes they look downright bad.
We didn't get it until
I don't know what causes it, but it's weird.
Will we get it in a second?
I'm not gonna lie. I do think Liquid.
Bro, thanks for 22-month reset. Thank you.
Have the more raw potential, so to speak. Complexity still seems to be.
I also think with Floppy and Grim performing the way they still are, and how much you can default on this map, it's scary. I feel like this might be 2-0 for Liquid.
Most likely will win this game. Whether it's gonna be 2-0,
2-0 for Liquid? Nah.
2-0. I've got a little gift for you.
It just
like the
there's you gotta win your fights. Like you're gonna get your fights versus Liquid. You better be ready. Like
and grab your very
oh man, the CS, bro, we ready, dog.
Cole hasn't looked ready in like 3 tournaments.
PGL, and use code PGL at checkout.
Like I said, they're trying to adapt, bro. It's hard.
33% off. They look pretty sweet.
They don't got leaders on that team.
Yeah, I like it.
Well, they do, but like
the Finesse still my favorite. This one is
not like Cadian.
Really, the AWP was my favorite.
Yeah, but then I found
there's not too many Cadians that run around either.
There's no natural born leader on that team, you know?
Thanks, really appreciate it.
Chad, I gotta run an ad here in a second.
Throwing hands left, right, and
he's not like Cadian's caliber.
Is going to be the next map. Jacob, you've said that Liquid are coming into this looking pretty hot, pretty strong. Mac, mate, what do you think? What's your expectation?
I see a cool roster change if they don't qualify.
Like I feel like if you look at a lot of the #1 teams in the world, they always got like the duo trio, you know? You can kind of see who's like the.
If they don't make it to the major, that could have consequences. And
for that reason, the brains behind the operation, you know?
Ooh, okay, bold prediction. I want to hear from everybody in the chat. Let us know who's going to win this series, who's going to claim that final spot to join us at the PGL CS2
I'll be right back.
Major. Is it going to be Liquid? Is it going to be Complexity? I guess we'll find out soon.
Right back, chat. Behave yourselves.
Level up your gaming space with metal posters from Displays.
Flom size ad incoming.
In seconds. Swap them
so still, when are you on Complexity now?
Official art from
me? Next year.
Yeah. On a uniquely designed
Next year. I'll take another year off. It's been a long year, you know.
Now. Your wall
it's been a long year. It's been 3 months. It's not even 3 months, man. And you're talking like you're 55. It's been a long year, man.
Players are changing.
You're basically like that meme that someone is from that cartoon when the guy's like, "Oh shit, it's Wednesday" or something like that when he's drunk.
I'm just sitting there waiting, bro. I'm like Pablo Escobar on the bench. I don't know, you know how it is. Do you miss competing? I mean, I'm sure you have the same feelings I do. Like
doesn't happen often.
Not, right? Yeah.
No, it doesn't happen often for me.
I think you just kind of get in the rhythm where you're like not competing anymore, and you kind of get used to it, you know. And
I'm happy where I am.
Yeah.
So I needed to stop. Mine is completely different than some others that was forced to or something like that, you know. I needed to quit. That was the thing.
I feel like I needed this break. I feel like I'm gonna come back a psychotic player, bro.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mention his name, but.
Uh-oh. Well?
No. That young American talent you guys had for a while. That played for one of the teams that we're watching right now. So I don't know. But of course, I mean. The only thing that for me, I've been watching every RMR, even the Asia one. And Asian Armor was a shit show, if you ask me. It was not even worth it to watch it.
Yeah, I figured too.
Graham basically us through that game. But on here in Brazilian, like, for example, when I watched Pain versus Imperial, it was one of the most boring games I've seen in probably 6 months. It was so boring.
Yeah, that's
like,
why
especially
I don't do like these watch parties for that sole reason, because I feel like most of these games I prefer not watching. And even yesterday when I was watching like Complexity play, half the game I'm just talking about random shit, and next thing you know it's already second half of the second half, and like I don't even know what just happened in this game.
You can ask my community. We've been talking about food. We've been talking about a lot of stupid shit, to be honest. But
I think that just comes as a competitor too. Like, if you compete in the same field, it's like you don't wanna watch. You kind of want to be there competing, or you're just not there. Or at least that's how I am.
Yeah. But the only issue that I have while watching some of the teams that are playing in Zone is most of the teams doesn't have leaders. That's one thing that I've noticed. It's not from just this RMR, for example. There was a couple of teams in Europe as well, but European level is higher though, either way. So you can still even see the worst teams are better in general.
Yeah. I mean,
Asian Armor, it was like the first evening when I was watching it. It was basically, what was it? 4 games in a row, best of ones. And 6 games in total. It was 4 Ancient, 1 Nuke, and 1 Anubis, I think it was, on first day. And all the Ancient games were a face hit pug, everyone running all over the place and being idiots, basically. And I'm like, the fuck is this, you know?
I feel like the game's kind of simplified like that a lot, especially in this version. But it's hard to say as well. I haven't really played this game. But I do agree, like, there's a lack of leaders. I think, I mean, on every team that I've seen that became the best, there's always that one, like, third guy who's kind of, like, in his best role, and, like, he kind of says what he wants to say, and then,
you missed
like,
the violin, son of a bitch.
Like, Fallen and Cold, and there's, like, Glaive. I mean, I'd assume, like, all of them are pretty smart, but, like, Device...
Not the violin, bro.
Free is on it. Like, there's a lot of people like helping the leader. But nowadays, I don't see those teams. Like, there's a lot of shift, but there's a lot more like young guns and like a lot more firepower than actual brains and firepower.
I mean, it's, I had a discussion last year with a good friend of mine who's a music artist, and we were discussing about music, and I think that, like, the discussion we had is in everything in life. People
I don't want to fuck with the predictions because people do them and step away. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, everyone is getting dumber.
If it was like 5 minutes, I'd be down, but 1 minute away.
When you're professional in anything, you're focusing so hard on one thing, but you're not developing yourself like into a bigger and better way. No. So for example, we were talking, like I said, music, you know. So he was saying music has been shit for the last 10 years, he said. And I was like, what do you mean? And then he explained me, he showed me like, you know, 20 different songs in 20 different genres and everything. And I'm like, huh. And actually, like, kind of blew my mind when he said it, because then my brain started to think about like 200 other songs because I love music. And I'm like, holy shit, some of the music that I listen to nowadays are so bad.
Yeah.
But I like it somehow. And that's what he said, like, you know, we're consuming so much information all the time. It's the same like TikTok and all of those things, you know, like if you look at TikTok,
low-rated, you're dumb though. Why'd you close it early, dude? You have a timer.
Less, you know, because you don't really take in what is shown in front of you and so on. And then you get stupid by the content or whatever you see in front of you.
Some music, but
and
not
with
all
CS,
music.
for example, and I mean, he said it was also like in sports, you can see similar in that way. But if we take CS, for example, you talked about a lot about firepower. That is true. And I agree with that because of younger players. But they're always doing highlights. They're going for those insane plays and so on. they don't think about the other aspect of the game that is necessary to make yourself a better player.
No, I agree. I feel like, I mean, that's like just.
No, you dumb as hell.
Young talent in general, though. I feel like everyone, like growing up, if you're playing basketball, you kind of want to be what is now today, like the LeBron James or Steph Curry, or you know, someone iconic like that. And they start off by, you know, kind of having those aspirations, and
what are we expecting from Complexity?
as they get into a more professional setting, I think it comes from like the resources and like the old guards kind of paving that road for those guys. Because when you were coming up, I'm sure you weren't, you know, thinking about those things either. Like you probably just wanted to be.
Taco, thanks for 30-month resub. Thank you.
No.
Oh my god!
I did before everyone did else of watching demos like 6 hours every day for like 3 years straight. I set them train smokes when no one else didn't do it in 1.6. That smokes or shift and flashes and so on. I did learn moves and movement and so on, and I developed myself to a deeper level because I watched so much demos. Not YouTube, because YouTube wasn't even existing then. So for me, the routine was always playing deathmatch, pugs, and team games, and then reviewing and understanding what I need to do to become even better than I was, you know, the day before. That's what I did.
Pretty self-reflective too.
It's difficult.
I mean,
he's just trying to
like you
find
said,
these
I mean,
kills
my
and they
game
won't be
better
given easily over to him. Complexity.
I feel like even if people, for example, want to be an IGL and they watch all the demos they want,
all
it
the
doesn't mean they're going to
utility
be
to try and create
able to become
escape
that
plan. But he's
I feel like
worried
it's
about
pretty
the walls
tough. Like,
closing in from him
you
behind
need to
over
know how
towards Spawn,
what to watch for
creeping
and how
over
to
the
watch
top
a
of the
demo.
smoke.
And I don't think, like, you know,
Gun barrels but no kill available. Yakinda has to slink back around in towards Spawn.
drastically by
30
just
seconds
doing it
left. He
himself.
can extract himself there. There is a world in which he can get to this bomb site, but already been spotted out. It's going to be so difficult. Grim's just lying in wait. We'll take the contact of Elijah Kinder. One more headshot, but can't get past the
Holy shit. What a round from Floppy and Elijah, bro.
See if they can give them 1 tip or 2 tips, or at least 1 tip.
Complexity, the double Beretta push out A main devastates them. We'll see that one back again. Look at those dualies go. All 3 full. Nice shot from Grim as well. And it's a clean pistol for Complexity.
There was too many voices going on at once.
Floppy getting
Much
fired up
for a
early.
sec.
This is what Complexity need to do. They need to take the initiation on a lot of these fights. Sure, it's difficult, especially on the T side of Anubis. There's so many long-range sight lines for Liquid to try and work with. But at the end of the day, if you're setting the tempo of where you want to take these gunfights, you're going to be a lot more prepared for them. It felt like on Inferno, Complexity weren't really sure where Liquid were going to end up. This round, it's
Jenna with the 5
again.
gifted, thank you,
JT
appreciate you.
Finding Cadian.
Doesn't like talking to others. No, it just wasn't much for me to add. They're just having a conversation was just loud.
Even without the bomb
Hard to
plant.
balance all the audio.
Tech9's one has fallen and JT gets to feast. Is brought down low.
It just becomes one jumbled up ball of noise.
A swarm. Holzak starts to get active in the back lines. Yakinda.
Nice push through.
Yakinda dealt with eventually. Floppy's the one that gets the kill. Doesn't quite feel like the force by Liquid, just not getting anything done with these pistols.
No, just being caught off guard. JT just again swinging, taking a lot of the contacts, and Liquid know that there's one confirmed player
not getting eco.
They want to group together, try and overwhelm with the Tech9s, but as soon as he takes the contacts, that's where Halser can walk out towards A main. That's where players can come over from middle as well, just to reinforce and support. It really did not feel like that fourth round, as you mentioned. And taking a look at the buy now, Yakindar's actually opted for a scout, a hero scout, surrounded by Glocks and a couple of Deegs.
Yeah, so I think the reason for this is into the next round, he's going to pick up a Mach 10 and they're going to go for a fast play. He's already shown a proclivity to be picking up that Mach 10, even when they don't necessarily need to go down to the SMG. So I suspect that's the decision-making here.
There's a lot of set plays that Liquid try and pull out on Anubis. They really favor this A bomb site quite a lot, especially through the closed qualifiers. They were whipping out AXX pretty frequently, so that's something to keep your eye on. Yakinda's got his eyes just trained completely over at Dark. No one presenting a kill. This double setup on A is potent as well. Liquid are more than happy just to kind of take this space over towards where the boat used to be and just the water and sit back. The issue is you're not doing anything with this space.
Complexity aren't feeling too stressed. JT is going to get flashed forward. Whoa, never
What
mind.
the
It's a great
fuck?
flash, but it's a better kill
Fucking
from Naf.
Naf?
The
God damn.
50, despite dabbing, is able to find the kill. Damage done on two of these players, but
Poppy, literally, the fact that you're not including Halsey, bro, everybody on this team is inconsistent except for Elige.
You might expect one, and Elige, well, he's doing it all anyway. The secondary presence.
But I'll be honest, I give JT a big boy pass because when you're out gelling, yeah. I mean, not that you could like not get kills, but I think for JT out gelling, I think he's fine.
But ultimately, as long as Complexity play together, they're just going to trade out.
Also, like JT does kind of like power up when the team powers up, if that makes sense. Big D, thank you so much for 101 months, by the way. God damn. Can we get some nice cocks in chat for his 101? God damn. Thank you, dude.
Like, as soon as he got one kill, he instantly wanted to go for another, and it was the complete inverse for Liquid and Cadian. They take one kill, they would be
Sorry
happy.
for missing that for a second. There was a lot of. I was fucking having a little meltdown there.
Halsey is initially locking off mid.
Halsey gets a pass for his swag. Halsey is literally just like Grim and Floppy, though. It's like you've seen moments, you know. You just see so much, like you're like, wow, this guy's really good, and then the next game you're like, what the fuck happened?
Good blow on the smoke grenade, and that forces the A main defenders away to go and reinforce mid.
It's just tough, you know?
When Elige flashed over towards A, so at the very least, presence is going to be noted by Complexity. But these smokes, they're going over towards B, but it's a Trojan horse set up by Liquid. In fact,
what do you think Elige's revival is accounting for? Oh, the little death pop. He's playing the position he has always played, rather than...
Shot a bullet and then
yeah, like
right into
you can't like him and Ykinder just couldn't be on the same team basically.
Kills, that should be Liquid getting onto the board.
They don't necessarily line up on the exact roles, but you can't have both of them.
Oh, Halsey feels like he has that kill. Nath eventually taken down by Floppy, but it's good damage done. Ykinder is accelerating, but Grim hears it.
So I think that's really what just fucked things up is like. I don't think it was really. It's not one of those things, you know, like you know, people on the internet are like, "Oh, it's this guy's fault." Yeah, it's less somebody's fault and more just like it just didn't really work. You know what I mean? Like they don't default in the same positions. It's not like Ykinder and Elige being there, you know, inherently made him move. But it's kind of like what I explained, even within like Mythic, right? When somebody's like, dude, why don't you guys get more aggressive? It's like, well, Ryan is literally so aggressive that like if somebody else were to do it, you could lose rounds in like 10 seconds, right? Like if somebody else were to also be aggressive, take space at the same time Ryan is doing it, there's a high likelihood that you're just losing rounds in the first 15 to 20.
Dark by JT off that smoke being blown, and then Elige wandering into mid. Both of
you just can't have
pretty easily.
And then if one person recognizes that and takes a step back, that's fine, right? Like that's, but some players, you know, it's like Elige is fucking Elige still, right? So you're kind of muting what he's really good at.
It's very meta that lands over towards the top of the steps, but Liquid are prioritizing this control round after round. Holzerk reposts.
So that's just kind of how it is sometimes. You gotta recognize, you know, just the team composition, and sometimes certain players don't excel doing, you know, like with a certain play style or certain roles.
Double nades. One doesn't quite hit the mark, and finally, Holzerk strikes.
Nice idea from Liquid. Doesn't quite find the purchase it was hoping for. He's just walking up towards Dark solely, but the smoke is going to deter him. Bomb grouping up outside of B main, so it does look like this is where they're interested. You can see Complexity are worried about middle. That's been open this entire round.
Second Orbs come over
Wasn't
from Elite
performing
as well.
before he
He's
joined.
gone in towards the B-bomb site. The
Talking about
rifle is now
when
flexed over towards mid.
they were struggling a lot with like Fallen and Grim. I think that was just, I mean, in general, that team was in a rough spot.
In which vision not obscured. Denial utility. Whilst it's here, it's Skulls that denies JT. Now through the smoke on towards Grim and Elige.
Elige my upper.
The only player to defend
Nope, never mind.
gets overwhelmed by twists. It's so clean from Liquid. And for Holzerg, he's just left saving, scratching his head, thinking, what went wrong? It felt like everyone was in the right spot, and he can't hold on to the sniper. Expensive investment.
This is what I was worried about coming into this map, though, is like,
It's a crushing round from Complexity.
I just feel like Liquid's going to be able to squeeze Cole.
The way,
like every round. Unless somebody, like, you're going to need them to win an individual battle early on. And it's, the CT side's already so hard.
You can see before the hit comes through, he's kind of layered with JT. He has the perfect
we'll see.
line to fight forward.
Full save here for Cole.
As soon as his teammate falls down, he can't get involved.
It's good entry pathing as well. It's just rehearsed offline in the server. Skulls takes the first
I support Liquid Flom, sorry. All good.
You're fanning out.
I'm not really cheering against Liquid. I just would prefer Cole to win.
Claustrophobic for Complexity, even though they had all the players in the right positions.
CT side on Anubis in general is really hard.
They know they've done the economic damage. They've seen two snipers. They know at best there's going to be a P250, maybe a Deagle thrown in instead.
Why they stopped being aggressive after the first rounds? You mean when they had a clear gun advantage? Because this is why this map's T-sided. You can't really get aggressive anywhere. Taking map control back is like, this is like, you can maybe pop flash close outside of B and maybe retake mid round. That's kind of it. Your margin for error on CT side is so slim.
Sure, they don't walk into a stack. It's going to be empty. Liquid looking to equalize. Any damage Complexity here can do would be fantastic. They'd love to get a rifle.
I mean, Born again, I don't know if you've been watching Liquid. They haven't been bad, but they are definitely not confidence inspiring.
I think this is very interesting when you take away the look at which Liquid set up this round. And sure, most
like
people
they
just
have,
say they're grouping together. They're going
I'm not
to
saying Liquid's a bad team, and I think they deserve to be in the major, but I'm just saying, like, pretending like Complexity or Liquid or either one of them is far and away better than the other, I think is just, I think you're coping for one team or the other. I would be lying if I said, like, I don't agree that Liquid has a higher potential ceiling because their individual ability, but they look so disjointed when they play against some of the better teams at times. Like, just look at the Furia game on Mirage. Some of those rounds just like disintegrate into a fucking mess.
And he'd love for Holzerg to get his hands on it.
I think that they will continue to get better, but it's not like the major is super far away and they're gonna have tons. Like, they're gonna play in the showdown and then they're gonna be in the major, I think.
Prioritization of the Orbs early on their CT side.
I really don't know who would actually perform better at the major. I think both of them would have a good chance of qualifying to the next round. I think we're fucked either way.
Just going to be the rifles into this one.
And these are the rounds in which you normally see Complexity sort of fight for space over towards A. We saw it on the pistol, but also look, you think about how Liquid have set themselves up. You see the information that JT has gathered every single time he's peeked in towards Dark. There's been multiple players occupying that area of the map just outside A main. Complexity have wanted to try and force the issue through the doorway instead.
You don't think Zeus is a good coach? Yeah.
She got the read. Two in mid, two walking close. This flashbang, it's everything.
Doesn't he have a couple majors?
He expects them to be there, and through Skulls goes JT. Needs to get the trade, and he can't do it. Liquid have breached the bomb site again.
So explosive.
Oh shit.
Just feels like as soon as the hit comes through, there's elements coming at you from every angle, and you just don't know where to look if you're the CTs.
They're just brute forcing their way in, man. They're literally just like, I'm telling you, they're just...
If they're hitting you to the side where Elite isn't, he just can't get involved in these rounds.
Well, I will say as well, what a
they're
perfect
literally
call
just
from
walking
Cadian.
in.
You know Complexity are just investing in. You know that there's not going to be a sniper in this round. The utility is going to be weak. And the way that Complexity play these CT sides, they're dynamic. They go and look for these information plays. It felt like if that flashbang came through half a second earlier, that round goes a completely different way, but it doesn't. Naf's even holding the edge of the smoke for feet.
Worth noting as well for Cadian, this first CS2 major, this is in
this is
Copenhagen,
looking
the
pretty
first Danish
grim.
major.
Shut the fuck up,
A
Chris.
couple of Danes there, but a lot that are out.
It is unfortunately what I felt like was going to happen. They're literally just walking at them.
Once again in front of the home crowd. With a different squad this
I
time.
should probably give the subs already to Holland.
They're literally just begging Complexity to challenge them, and they're just walking at them.
Together in unison potentially. Complexity not
It
on the
is
same
Seaside
page
and
when it comes
Nubis
to the
chat,
fight
like,
again.
at the-
It's just
but
Floppy with
fucking
the M4. Everyone else is on pistols again. Fast showing in towards B main, but it's Naf.
Oh,
who
well.
fires off with a hat trick. Very simple stuff. One flash doesn't deter him
shit.
whatsoever. The experience shines through for Liquid.
All right,
And
on to the next round.
Going through the motions, the hard work, the perseverance. It's starting to pay off.
That's a bit nasty over towards B. It just feels like he always is finding this opening kill. Grim gets one back.
Cole, starting with the pistol, they need to get 5. 5 in this game is very manageable with how T-side of this map can go.
To support Cadian. Has his in-game leaders back. But the money's been saved.
Fuck,
Floppy
man.
6.3, Holzek 6k. We're gonna see an AWP out.
I see Naf tweet at Grim yesterday. No, Naf doesn't tweet that much. Was it
What's scary is
the
how much better
gorilla
this could
eating
look
the
if
leaf
Liquid
gif?
could get a pistol round. It just feels like it's the follow-on from Complexity being able to.
That was
run it
about
out.
90% of Naf's
The
tweets
rifle
for like
rounds have
3
all
years.
been Liquids. Exchange of utility, the war of
Liquid
attrition,
did
but
play
the
this
poke
one
into
quite a lot.
English, brother.
Holzek is there
Thank you.
to
I don't know what
trade,
the fuck you're
but
saying.
immediately, look at the pressure being applied elsewhere. Yakinda round the corner, JT dropping incendiaries.
You guys
and
are saying some
finally
crazy shit I wouldn't know.
securing a
That's why.
headshot.
Yakinda's kind of unlucky for him, but he's trapped by the Molotov, and JT
Yeah, there we go.
He has to be in that corner. A very easy
Right, thanks for the 20-month primer. Thank you.
He almost died anyway.
And a drop down in towards mid. Elise is behind Twist, and Twist is being pinned at every angle. Finally,
There we go.
a response from Complexity, and it's looking thorough, only losing the one.
Was that the same
Much
call?
better. And that all comes
By
off
the
the back
way?
of Complexity reacting
Like,
to things
the
in
third
a
gun
lot
round
faster of a
call?
manner. Important fight, obviously, is the JT one
think it was,
on towards Yakinda, but Holzek trading out A main. Keeping the sniper over there. He can remain rooted, and it allows Elise to be a little bit more inquisitive over towards
Anubis
middle.
is decided.
We've
Very.
mentioned it, the only round in which Liquid has prioritized mid control, something that is very meta. Something we've seen the Molotovs
No, like, I mean, I'm not
evolving
even
to
hating that he
walk
called it. I was
behind,
just
peek
curious
through
because
the
I'm pretty
door.
sure he just
They've only
called the
used it
same
once
fucking
in
round
that
3
eco.
times.
Picked up the ult off Cadian's body, so Elite is going to be running the second sniper again. Complexity continuing to prioritize this AWP. And they're getting aggressive out A main, so they're going to get information early. Liquid, though, are all set up outside of A. How fast do Complexity
My offer.
respond?
Floppy, what do you? Oh,
That is the
Floppy has
question. You
no
see that
molly.
Graham
He
has
has,
been sent
he has
completely
nothing after that
solo.
smoke.
And immediately JT, Elige, they're going to have to be
Oh, he's fucked.
reinforcing this bomb site. Floppy, full blind
He's so
now,
fucked.
overwhelms, but Holzek is here to clean up at least. And finally, that's allowed space for JT to stand up.
Not-
and
oh,
deliver
JT
alongside his
though.
AWP. And Yakinda
There you
can't
go.
even
There you
find
go,
the
Cole.
flank. Complexity are back.
Complexity.
Massive from JT.
There you
to
go.
bridge that gap that had been made.
Eric, we need you to start
Floppy
singing.
falls, and it's on to Holzo to get that first kill. They slow
my
down Liquid, and JT slips in. Players low from the utility, and he finishes them off with style. Complexity even things up 2 in a row after Liquid got that 5-round run, as you can see up the top. And it's caused Liquid to take a moment, reassess their approach on this T side.
Somebody asked me, did M80
Use
win,
the word
dude? Fuck.
style,
I was
and
just forgetting.
That has to be synonymous with the way that Liquid are setting up over the last
I mean,
couple of
the
rounds.
most,
It
the
feels like
biggest
they have
pain
changed their
either way, if
style
this goes to 3
mid-game.
maps, Eric, is that it's
Previously it was
overpass.
defaulting, now it's just
You don't like
exits,
overpass?
hot plays that are almost called out of
Complexity
spawn,
is
it
such
feels
a
like,
known
to a certain
team to
extent.
close it out on
It's
overpass
really
in the
good
best
from
of 3 in a
Complexity,
very
despite
important
feeling the
qualifiers.
pressure on them, still going for
It's
information
definitely
plays,
Complexity's.
still trying to work out what Liquid
You know what's crazy is I think their win rate is absolute dog shit on it right now.
Get ahead of that hit. Elise poking out
It's
main.
one of their favorite maps, but their win rate right now is
There
absolute
are
shit.
4 Ts on the other side being held. The
Oh.
HG is brutal. but they will live.
Damn, that HE actually saved them.
It's only a lick of damage on a leash in reality because he's got the sniper. It doesn't matter too much. Here we go.
But their win rates don't look very good on many maps right now, just because they've been struggling a lot.
Mid now for Liquid. They look to take the space. This is the first time that Floppy is going to have a gunfight over at camera in this half.
AC thanks to 39-month reset to AQ.
JT, Grim might push the issue.
Main operations here.
Flash comes forward, Floppy. Now aware of that presence.
Nice from Halzer.
Now wins out the fight to JT. And they can come back.
Elise got him with the my opper.
Holds from heaven.
Floppy.
Cadian in mid by himself.
Cole settling in now.
And he might not be done yet. Skulls has to find his way back into this round. Does get that first kill, but can't adjust to Floppy.
Everybody's contributing right now. This is nice. This is nice. I think the double ups are helping them a lot, though.
In the Americas, RMR.
Which is good. Not a bad thing. Just like they seem much more comfortable running this, like their setups. And actually, when I've watched some Anubis games of the Liege, you know, it makes sense after you hearing him talk about it. He just like talked about how it's a race on CT side to get double ups. Makes a lot of sense that somebody that feels that way gets double ups, and their team looks very comfortable right now.
The trade spacing we're praising Liquid.
But I'm surprised it's Unleash who's having the
early stage of this map, Inferno is now Complexity. Stepping up.
I don't know who else would do it though either on this team.
Ready. Naf expecting a bit of aggression. Grim is
Grim
looking
is
for the
pushing
angle, but
his
Naf is precise, and now Elise has to come on back. Gonna be mollied off though. Soundku gives up his presence and bursting through the smoke. They just jump on in. Katie gets the trade, but
okay, good trade though.
3-on-3, but JT keeps on fighting for.
Oh, there you go, JT.
Wins out the duel onto Yakinda. Elise misses his mark onto Naf.
Elise.
Rescopes onto the angle, and Naf is ready for the push.
Nice, Elise. My opper, baby.
Leaves it to Twist, the superstar of Liquid, returning
bald
to home.
My bald eagle, dude.
Is doing. Cooper
has done so much work for this team since coming into the mix.
It's kind of crazy Cooper copied Elise though.
The 1v3 for the final round of the half is going to be a difficult
Flom would be feasting with this no mid presence right now.
Some time to work with. Bomb isn't too far from him. JT is low.
Jeb, thanks for the 21-month partner. True, get me in there, dude. Get me in there.
Find the kill though. And so Complexity will lead by 2 at the half.
Really solid CT side from Complexity.
Have you've seen the Elise emote in my chat before, right?
Liquid into going for those plays.
I have.
Okay, good. Have you seen the second Elise emote in my chat?
No.
He pushes through the smoke. Turns into
Do
a
I
little
need
bit of
to?
desperation
Well,
at times.
no, it's okay. You can come in and see it at some point. It's the...
I'll show it now.
All right, chat, give him the second one. This is a...
That one, yeah, that one I've seen. I've seen that one.
One area of the map, you know that you've got these players locked in. You know that you got these players sweating. Because it was a position of strength to now a position of weakness for Liquid, because Complexity are taking the lead, and one thing they've been thriving on so far in this series has been pistols. They've been free for free.
Chris trying to talk shit, but just chat, reminder, ask Chris how NIP's doing.
You feel like Complexity get this pistol?
I mean, they don't face our lineup, but the Academy team crushed big and crushed Aurora today, and Metsi Sport just qualified to their second close qualifier now.
So
really,
finally, NIP management's doing something smart.
Feeling a bit more pressure. They've gone for 3.
Portal, thanks for 2-month primer. Thank you.
They're going to perk out main early. Complexity are just going to hit straight into the A side.
This would have been a cool idea if Complexity weren't ahead of this smoke, but instead they
Portal, thanks for 2-month primer. Thank you.
Through. Ikindar Skulls need to hold the line, need to scream for rotates. Naf's on his way, but he's a long way out. Ikindar just surviving. Naf steps in, but can't hold on. And it's Ikindar who is here from the start and now needs to close. And he can't get by.
Unpopular opinion, I actually like the break at halftime.
Revenge. 2 kills in the round, keeping Liquid.
Very unpopular opinion, I'm sure, but I swear it feels weird.
And I feel like a broken record, but it's Complexity with another pistol
I know they use the time to run ads, chat, so people don't like that, but I actually like that I get a second.
On this T side. He can take the initiative. So many
no, not even running the... I'm not running ads right now, it's fine, and we're good on the timing.
Nah,
it just feels weird.
But now he can be the one setting the tempo, making Liquid play to his tune. And he knows the songs that they like. He's not playing any of them.
chat flaming me like I literally don't run the least amount of ads and literally tell you when I'm running all of them. That's crazy.
And a flashbang.
Don't treat me like the rest of them.
Liquid force around this.
Those motherfuckers take the max deals on those fucking ads and then they just let the bot do the rest. Don't loop me in with that.
They've been liking the second round.
I'm a sellout, but I'm efficient.
A little bit different. Although as soon as I say that, it's Cadian that whips out the MP9. But he hasn't got armor. Is he gonna drop it over to someone?
Motherfuckers be taking deals to run like 12 minutes of ads. I take the lowest.
Play it out. Twist keeps the body armor. Wanted the
Don't
head
come
armor,
at me, you little shit.
Is a little bit more suitable. Complexity just gonna run it back. A rush this time. Speedy in there goes. Skulls can't do anything, but Cadian does get one back. Twist falling though means that FAMAS is now out of action, and Cadian run down by
He's fucking feeling it, man.
Yeah, baby.
Like, you guys suck. Just jump on my back, and I'll take you and carry you to the next major.
You can't really give this a look in. Naf poking and prodding towards heaven, but
Man, track you back like this. I'm about to just take the fucking max deal, dude. 15-minute ad per hour, full TV mode. MDN with a 6-month resub, thank you. It's crazy, man.
Again, it's a good call.
Nice, thanks for the 81-month primer, thank you.
And what they did on the pistol, I should say, just again another AX.
Grandpa Blaze with the 26-month primer, thank you.
Nice. They drop flashbangs early, just in case Liquid want to go for a fight. They get blinded.
Of course.
They can't trade.
Who doesn't?
They get overwhelmed.
He sits there and just trying to get
always been incredibly strong for Complexity.
Moves from him. And
faltered to various different oppositions at the top of European competition.
Biggie, thanks to tier 1, thank you. TV would be like 35 minutes of ads.
But that's because they've been playing domestically.
Nah, yeah, we 3 minutes is nice, chat. I'll stay there.
So contextually, stats go out the window. Zeus on your Kinder.
That's Zeus moment. Yeah.
Molly. Doesn't affect him, but he can't get anything going.
Oh, so close. Unlucky for you, Kinder.
I thought I would hit, actually. Huh.
They look close.
Lots to try up.
Lee's literally Nathan Smug. He's like, let me at him. Where the fuck you at? Peek me.
Too much. Get stuck up for a hunt. Bit of an odd avant-garde stack. I don't think it's one you would ever expect.
Shit. This is the fact that Complexity closed out with that many rounds on the CT side after the double up was huge, though.
As the clock ticks down,
and then you
7 rounds on CT is huge.
Then you sprinkle in. I mean, think about how it was looking though, too, right? Like, goddamn.
I would like, considering you did make the choice to bring the MAC-10 through, you may as well hunt.
Liquid literally just walked B on like the first 3 gun rounds they called and just won every gunfight, and then the double ups came out and it was fucking over from there.
Regardless, Complexity double the scoreline of Liquid.
Goes the other way as well. JT's not able to farm up any cash or off the back of killing these players around with USPs, but he's not going to mind whatsoever. Nearly at $7,000.
Yeah,
prioritizing the AWP.
I mean, I still run ads
like
because you should run them. If you don't run them, pre-rolls stay on your stream anyway. So, like you're heavily incentivized to like at least run 3 minutes.
Feels a little bit even.
More than 3 minutes.
Cadian being the only sniper
I don't know. A lot of people do it. I don't really shame them for it, but as a CS streamer, it's pretty horrible to like run more than that because you're just it doesn't make sense like time-wise with the games.
Does win out the fight for the trade. It's immediate now, though. Quick on it. Grim in as well. It's a fast power into the side. Cadian.
Oh, he actually.
Yeah, the second. Oh no, he didn't. No, he didn't. He got caught.
Down by Holzek. Skulls and Twists will arrive at the scene.
2 on 2. Like they haven't planted yet. There's so much room for them to get in.
Skulls tries to get ahead. Twist not ready for Grim.
Nice.
Over towards the pillar.
Twist.
Now leaves it on Skulls, and his position is known.
Come on.
Little maneuver to get ahead of it, but he's heard. Touches the Molotov, and Grim sees him around the edge of the smoke. 1 HP.
So as a non-North American, nice. As a non-North American, Chris, how do you feel about Yekindra and Liquid?
Taking the fights. They're feeling in complete control. They feel really
I don't know if you've been able to watch them much, but like
over at Dark,
he has
taking
not
the
played
fights
up
on
to
towards
his
Cadian as well, and reinforcing their control with utility. Cadian
I think
takes
the
1
biggest
shot onto a
mistake that
lead.
he
What's the
became the
immediate
IDL for a
follow-up
while.
Complexity?
Yeah.
It's a molly in towards Cliff.
I do generally believe
and they're already wrapping
that
him. He's
he's
so
a great
paranoid about
player
there being
still,
more players in
he just needs to
but that's not where the majority of
get his mind into the game. Because he does so much for any team that he plays for.
Yeah.
And he has a very unappreciated role in general when he plays, and he's still really, really good. But
I spy where's Liquid on this CT
I do
side.
think that CS2 doesn't fit them right now.
Not around to show for it.
But
as soon as they call
I hope in time it will change, that he will become better.
I think so. I feel like aggression's getting rewarded more though in CS2. No, especially. I mean, the most recent update, not as much, right? But like,
no, you have to look at his style of aggressive and spacing is so much different to some others. Some others are basically full W swinging.
Mm-hmm.
He is, you know, like the slow, like the slow face, like style of aggressive.
I got you.
And
Like a
especially when
space
you look
taker,
on
not
map,
necessarily
like
like an entry type vibe. Sorry, I'll let you keep cooking.
It's like Vertigo is the best example when he played for game of like how slow and, you know, nades and taking his time and fades out in the smokes. He gets helped by one ways and etc. like that. I think he needs to relearn, or not relearn specifically, but like get into the group better in that regard.
It's a great
I think that's the
difference. Throw all half, but Complexity immediately brought it out. It lands in towards the middle of Dark. And
I was just curious because I'll be honest, I've been very critical. I feel like he's actually the weakest link in the Liquid roster by far right now, individually. I don't.
Really, yes.
I don't. I agree with you that I think he can bring it back. I'm not saying he's like should be cut necessarily, but I definitely think that their inconsistency in performance as a team actually can be like not all on him, but man, does the team look so much different when he contributes even just like a he doesn't have to be insane, right? Just more solid than he is.
And the buy also really just reflects a lot of question marks into the approach of the CT side, but also the...
Which is kind of crazy.
Also, don't forget that he's going through also a bad period, apparently.
Yeah, I heard that in the interview. Yeah. He was saying some shit has been affecting his mental behind the scenes as well, just like personal shit.
And that's hard because some of those things can take way longer time that sometimes you can't have if you're playing CS
Oh,
at
it
a
just
high
affects
level.
everything. Yeah.
You know what Des said? This series deserves 3 maps. And Complexity looks
and as well, I mean, he talked about also the ideal thing that he noticed that social media sucks. He's basically also said, you know,
yeah, you gotta stay off that shit.
The closest the rounds have come have been a 2-on-1 in their favor.
Where I get death threats playing fucking Mythic Stream Team matches, I can't imagine what somebody like Yekindra gets. My God.
It's good to see the resilience as well. It's
That's something that I don't really miss
fighting
while
back
playing.
into this series where it felt like Liquid completely knew your next move on Inferno here on Anubis.
It's just in social media rots your brain.
Here's the answer to our question. It's
I mean, bro, yeah, like if I'm getting death threats like over stream team matches, like Jesus Christ.
Is that a T smoke? It is.
Calculated. Every penny counted.
Very surprised for that, though.
Set of weaponry to come through.
This is difficult, though. There's double AWPs on B. Elige's just walked through the smoke. This needs to be accounted for. Floppy trying to apply pressure. Elige will be traded out eventually. You still got one AWP in NAF. They know this.
Stupid betters or not, it's still, and even if like you know it's just like not true, it still isn't fun to read. Oh my God, they just pulled that shit back. Floppy, you big floppy motherfucker. You just shat on them, amen. I want to see the replay.
Yeah. Alright, we're going the distance.
Another shot of booking their tickets to Copenhagen.
Shit.
All the superstars get that. Did you just compare Yekindra to Ronaldo and LeBron?
Going the distance. We are going the distance.
Also, no, they quite literally have people that just do all that shit for them.
Complexity managed to pull themselves together, pull out all the stops, and give us a performance of a lifetime in order to take us into the third map, the deciding map that is going to be Overpass. boy, oh boy.
How does this affect LeBron's legacy, though?
Showing.
Yeah, that was a very good.
I'm so happy to be wrong right now. The way Liquid was winning those rounds at the start, too, I was like, fucking Christ, no. The double up, though, dude. The elite.
I was calling it that it was over. I was like, this is shit. And then they got the round, and then they start building momentum from one round.
Cole gonna build me up just to break me down again?
And I think Complexity played significantly better on Anubis than
I'm scared of.
So that's it, right? It's all about comfortability.
Here it is.
Times we've seen Complexity pick this map.
Oh, yeah, that's how it gets it. Yeah, baby.
Prominent in the last, 6 to 12 months.
It's
Now,
like, dude,
what I want to focus on is how everyone picked up their game
yeah,
and made this
dude.
a huge dominant performance. So you know that the confidence is there.
Look at
All
Grim,
they needed
dude.
was
Look
that
at Grim.
comfortability of their map pick. And if we're talking comfortability, I don't think anyone can be comfortable moving into Overpass. That's a huge talking point for me, but we'll get to that. Let's focus on Grim and Floppy. So someone said before, where the fuck have they been? Well, they showed the fuck up, and this is what we need from Complexity. Everyone playing their best damn Counter-Strike and bringing their A game. Liquid couldn't show that. They tried a few people, maybe a couple of whiffs here and there, which led to some rounds, but it did look like Liquid, at least in the first half, had some
I
solid
personally would
structure,
never
so I was
swear
hoping
or
we'd see
say
more in
anything
the second,
sus
but they just
on
never
stream.
got an opportunity.
It was great to see Complexity
Hey,
winning on
chat,
their
all
own
memes
terms.
aside, man.
As said, coming into the game,
We're
right,
like
they have the better team,
7,500 viewers on Twitch and almost 2,000 on YouTube. Thank you.
This game, right? You're watching them win 13-5.
Glad you guys are all enjoying the
They must be winning the opening
North
duels
American
as well.
despair
When
with
in
me
fact,
today.
Liquid
Thank
got
you,
more
thank you,
opening
thank
kills
you.
in this game than Complexity. They were just so good at playing from behind, so good at trading, evening out the advantage from the get-go,
Fucking
and then
Christ.
whenever they were executing on the T side, it was just spotless. They had the perfect spacing, the perfect timing, the
Saddest
perfect
NA
utility
moment.
usage, and everything was just looking
Oh,
in full
shit.
control for Complexity. So,
Rooting for Cole, yeah, but I'm
it
not
feels
really
good when
cheering
you're winning,
against
obviously,
Liquid
but
either,
when
though.
you're
You know what I
winning
mean?
such a demanding style where you're not putting a foot wrong almost throughout an entire game, it must fill you with confidence. It must fill you with the saying that, listen, when we're playing well, we can damn well take down team.
And more importantly for me,
And you guys remember what I was talking about with like when somebody was saying they thought Liquid would be perform way better than Complexity? That map would be a prime example of what I'm talking about.
up for business.
And I think that's really
Of
the
why
difference
it's not that I think
maker
Liquid
in
is
this
bad.
matchup
It's
in
just that,
particular,
man,
this
if you
map
think
in
that Liquid is
particular,
some
we've been saying time
clear-cut
and
level
time
above
again,
Complexity
Elite
right
is
now, I
not
think you just
fragging,
haven't been
then
watching.
everybody
Like,
from Complexity starts to crumble, starts to fall
and it
apart.
worries me.
So what was
It
the
doesn't make me
difference
happy to
between
say that. It
the
worries
Complexity
me
we've been
because,
seeing before and now, because
like, I keep
you know,
coming back
before
to, you
when
know,
Elite wasn't fragging,
how
everybody
these
was
teams
struggling.
perform in the major
This is a map that allows
has
you
huge
to be
repercussions for the
wholly
rest of the
unaffected in
scene.
good team play. It's a map that when you're on the CT side, when you're Team Liquid, and
Like,
you're a little bit
this shit
disjointed,
fucking
you're not
sucks
skilled
that I
yet.
feel like I
think
don't
right now Anubis is probably the hardest map to
I
play,
don't know
just
what's
the
gonna
mix of
happen like
enough
with
fully
any of the
killed
Americas
together.
regions
So,
teams
no doubt
going
in my
in.
mind that Complexity took advantage of that.
Like,
especially
Liquid
in the
doesn't
first
look
half as well.
solid.
Obviously,
Complexity's
winning the pistol,
fucking
converting
trending
it's
down,
now 4
not
for
up.
pistols so far in this series. Something
Furia
where it's
looked
not
like
well when
poo
it comes to
before
Overpass. You
this,
cannot
but then
afford
they
to
looked
lose
better
both of
versus
those
Liquid
over
and
there
Cole.
either. But it does feel like to me that Complexity just were a much better team, much more synergy.
So it's
much
just-
more
it's
team
just
play. And
spooky.
Unfortunately for Team Liquid, none of the individuals showed up either. Nefly was trying his best.
M80's out, yeah.
in opening duels,
Even if M80 qualified, I wouldn't have felt any better.
So there's two things for me, right?
Feel exactly
One
like
is
how I do now.
Complexity haven't had a chance at the RMR to actually play Anubis yet, and there's a reason why. We just saw it. But now moving into Overpass, it's not Complexity's pick. It was Liquid that did that last ban, which means Complexity get to choose sides, and you know what that means. They're probably starting on the CT side. They're probably going to get off on the right foot, and this is really going to test what Liquid is made of. Yes, they came out swinging. Yes, they took Inferno, and they looked good. What's so fucking funny?
Go on, Jacob.
Hit me with it. I'm ready.
The thing is, I don't disagree with you. It's more so just Complexity having lost and lost and lost and lost on Overpass, right? I'm thinking when you're saying what you're saying, it's the CT side, and I'm picturing Holzerg and toilets. He's been uncomfortable, haven't been hitting his shots. I'm picturing some of those B defenses where Monster area have been a big point of conversation, and they haven't really been
This
able
guy
to
with
shut
the
down.
awesome
So
stash, that's Mac.
As much as I want to believe in what you're saying, I just don't see it from my mind.
He looks
right
great in
now.
the Speedo as well.
Real good.
He did.
I just
He
saw
did.
the
Listen,
Big Halsey doing work.
in the tournament as well, he's been playing well. I think he's been stepping up. We called him out on one of the first days saying that he's one of the players playing for a contract right now. He has to step it up, and in all fairness, he has been playing significantly better at this tournament than we have seen previously.
Well, you said that over on Anubis,
Chad, if you
the
haven't
team
seen Mac
play
in a
for the
Speedo,
side
that
of
literally
Complexity
just
has
means you didn't
certainly
watch
come into
I Am
effect. Now,
Sydney
win
last year,
conditions,
and you're fake.
likelihood for them to bring in that same team,
Because that was when Cole was in the finals.
Overpass. Talk to me.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting anxious. I'm feeling this one. We're back to best of one territory, and you know there's been so many upsets when we've been in this situation.
Some of y'all are just fake as hell.
And I don't know if it's going to happen again. I don't know who takes it. I'm feeling like it's complexity because
Z
they're
thanks
coming
to the 4-month primer. Thank you.
Sweep angle, which, you know, if you get that momentum going,
at least
Liquid
3
can't
for
stop
sure.
it. If your Kinder's whiffing shots like he was just there on Anubis and can't find form like he had on Inferno, then Liquid are truly in trouble.
I agree with that. You know, I was feeling relatively confident that Liquid were going to win this game, but after watching Anubis, after thinking Overpass, a map that requires an awful lot of team play, especially on the T side, if you want to break down that defense, it does feel like it's a team going up against a team of individuals. Obviously, Liquid being the better individuals, the more firepower. But as you said as well, we haven't seen Yakinda play well for quite some time. We have seen Twist step up, we have seen Neff step up, but KDN occasionally as well, and Skulls is not really the difference maker in the middle of the rounds. He's a closure more so. So I'm curious to whether Liquid are going to be put in a position where the team play will outmatch the individual skill, and for me that's the name of the game right here. A game within the game, and let's not forget that it's a map for the major spot, right? Only one of these teams can make it.
In the world at the World's Games. You talking about I Am Dallas? Will I be there? I will.
All that stands between these two teams. Is it going to be Liquid? Is it going to be Complexity?
If you guys are going to Dallas, chat ! Dallas in chat.
Your gaming
bunch of mods and people are just using it as like a way to communicate, get together, or if you guys are just curious about ticket sales and stuff like that. I think the event's almost sold out though.
On a uniquely designed metal canvas and choose from thousands of posters. Join over 3 million collectors now.
Doc, you're going?
Upgrade is
hell yeah!
here.
That's
Shop
quite the
now
trip.
at displate.com.
How long is your travel, Docky?
Players are changing. Countries are changing. The game has changed.
Finds it to perfection and simple. No! It's Olaf who's on top of the box. He's got 3 and he's looking for a 4. That is incredible. And Rain.
Oh fuck yeah! Nice, Docky.
The best tournament, the best bookmaker.
Oh no, Oso's gonna be there. I'm about to tell Monster not to let me go. Hey chat, I'm gonna let you see the sexy chair ad and then Insane Cat and Hyper Violin, then I'm gonna run an ad, okay? I might go, I don't know yet. Not trying to scare you, all right? But most, like, yeah, there's only like single day tickets. I think you can still buy all 3, but yeah, it's definitely getting to that point where if you have the means, I would say go for it. Get it, chat. Get it. Sure, brother. Come on, man. Let's just work on a little bit. Well done, chat. Well done. All right. Fat fucking ad. 3 minutes. All right. Just fat as fuck, just like me. Incoming, incoming. But yeah, I'm pretty sure at this point, all the seating directly in front in Dallas is pretty much just all Flom subs. It's gonna be a problem. I live in Dallas. Should I go? I'd have to put pants on to go. To be honest, dude, that would prevent me from going to an event, so I don't blame you. The scam bots didn't even offer you shit. They just literally sent you a scam link. What happened to the good old days where they tell you they give you a dragon lore or some shit? That's crazy. Annika, thanks for 22-month primer. Thank you. Who do I think will do better at the major, Cole or Liquid? I was just saying that earlier. I really don't know. I think Liquid has a higher ceiling when it comes to their individual ability, but they do not look like a team. They just still do not look like a team. And that's like, I don't know how many times we have to go through that, right? Or learn this, but it's a good thing that this is a problem, but you can't just like put 5 good players on a CS team anymore and just like make deep runs instantly. You actually have to play, you know, like a team, which is good, but it makes Liquid right now incredibly inconsistent. It's really hard to say. I don't know. Why do you call Complexity Cole? Because abbreviating them cum isn't really that marketable. Outside of Twitch chat, that is. So that's why they're Cole.
Eric.
Yeah, what's up?
Go to my stream.
All right, I'm coming. They just
someone checked with AI is wondering how I look like, and this is what AI believes that I look like. It looks like fucking you or Forrest.
When the fuck did you become blonde like this?
And I said like this, and I was like, is this the Simpson? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't. AI. Huh.
Apparently, brother. Apparently.
That's wild. Yeah, AI still got a long way to go. If that's what AI is cooking up for you right there.
Did you see the videos though of the new AI technology?
There's always a new video of some new AI doing crazy shit.
No, but they released a huge update, you know, and then they have blocked it off so not everyone can use it either.
Oh yeah?
It is insane. It was like a week or 2 ago it came out. It is so insane. They also showed, you know, like how you can spot it, and like they showed also some of the arrows they made and so on, but they also showed like okay, so here's an AI video, and like it like, yeah, it looked insane, man.
Insane
in the man brain.
Insane in the brain.
Insane in the brain. But one of my viewers want to take yours and my voice and actually just sing into a microphone, and he fix it for us.
That sounds cursed as fuck. I'm here for it.
Oh, that is so true. It looks like Havoc back in the days. That AI picture, holy shit, that is so true. Huh. The Australian guy, Havoc, do you remember how he looked like, Eric?
Well, it's not the first time that Complexity have faced
Japelli, what the fuck did you copy paste? What did you say? Sorry.
Do you remember Havoc, the Australian player?
Oh yeah, Havoc. Yeah, when he was on a team of Sponge.
That picture of the AI made, that looks like him.
It feels
A
like
little bit. If the beard was longer, he had a crazy long beard. Remember?
We saw
Oh no! My chat just sent a
when it
picture
came
when
to
he
that
actually
Anubis
has
map. It really just
like
tells the
like
story.
it looks
But
like
let's
that.
not take anything away from Complexity. What they were doing on that
I'm
CT
gonna
side of
send it in
Anubis,
your
it
chat
looked really
in a
strong, and
second.
it felt like they were always in control. They were taking areas of the maps and forcing Liquids to just respond and go straight into their setups. It was
This guy
a
looks like
hard watch
Torji.
if you're a
Little
Liquid
bit.
fan, and now you start to overpass the only thing you've got going for you if you are supporting Liquid is the fact that Complexity have really been struggling on this map in recent time.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, it really felt like Anubis was
There.
a stark contrast to Inferno, which kicked off the series, where it kind of felt like Liquid were in control the entire time. They had their game plan. Kind of makes you wonder if they expected Anubis to come through.
I clicked this.
Definitely
It's
would've
sorry.
been
Hot linking
preparing for
images is
Overpass
not
as a
allowed.
likely decider
Wikipedia.net.
coming through. A map that I feel
Really?
Cadian is
Yeah, what the
quite
fuck?
strong at calling out, at least in his tenure on
It's the same
Heroic.
link.
Will that
Weird, it worked in my
translate
chat.
here with Liquid?
Yeah, your
I
chat
guess we'll
is
have to wait and
cursed,
see.
man.
A lot of pressure on the line here, and it also splits North America down the middle.
Right.
It's the Canadian
Here we go.
collective
Here
of
we
Liquid
go.
versus the American dream of complexity.
Hold on,
One of these
CT.
teams
Oh,
will
no.
book
Call
their spot in
CT. I don't like
Copenhagen.
that.
One of these teams won't make it to the airport. Hulzerk taking contact, falling back. Immediately out of toilets, Liquid began to immediately take the space.
Floppy into a shot with a leash, still blown open so they can peer through the connector, see nobody's home. Very slow from Liquid. The complexity, they are not just sitting on it. Elige goes for a push.
This is big. This just means your players can sit here. You've also got the space from Floppy in towards short. They're going to be ready for these rotates. Hulzerk in towards long. He deals with twists. JT as well on towards now. Feels like he's trapped.
They're holding. They stalled it.
There's nowhere to go. Liquid.
They're going crazy.
And they're losing every single gunfight. Elige has been noted over towards Fountain, but Skulls.
Oh, just keep
He's
living.
wasting so
Keep
much
living.
time coming to clear him. And Elige just slipped the net. It's been such a nuisance, finally dealt with, but the damage, you feel like it's already been done.
Guys.
JT went on an exploration.
Wait, we
mission,
overcooked.
and Kaden
JT,
was
why'd
able
you
to
try to
swing,
help Elige? Let him
break
die.
a trade and find Skulls when Elige goes down, and
Bro, it's
suddenly
always
went
like
to a
the
2-on-3 after all those
that's the
opening
fucking
kills.
IGL
Still really
syndrome,
strong,
bro.
though. Floppy is still over towards short. He can hold the connector rotation, which means you've got these players.
You're like, my
in the
teammate's
right
in
place
trouble. I'm
at
on
the
my
right
way.
time.
Katie's
Let him
gonna
die.
reroute to long.
If he dies, he
Both these teams
dies.
have now picked up USPs.
Fuck.
Favoring it for the long
It's
range.
hard sometimes to not think like that.
Really try and
I'm
clear
scared.
close in towards the truck. That's where Grim.
Kaden hasn't had a Kaden clutch yet, you know.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Still hits his
Hulzerk
mark,
looking
and
nice.
Kaden
Let's
not ready for Grim
go.
to swing. Complexity with another
Nice
pistol.
job.
Yeah, really well worked by Complexity. Even though they overextend, even though JT just
North American
completely
Counter-Strike.
nearly throws the round just back into speculation. It always feels like they're ready. Elige taking the initiative.
Now the
Floppy
hardest
always
round
holding
in the
space
world
in
for this
towards short. You
region.
can hear the audio. If Liquid reset, but they don't. They're funneled straight into these crossfires.
Great kills from Hulzerk. Grim, the extra element, really good setup, as you mentioned. And this time, Liquid, they've decided, you know what, we're done with these T-side forces. Still got a tiny bit of investment. A couple of flashbangs, pistols. You can see the deagle on Skulls thanks to his kills. And perhaps a bit of a pop play, try and test out the B defense with these flashbangs.
Oh,
Hulzerk's already getting
Hulzerk,
B in the
though.
back line, so there's plenty of support for Complexity. They're going to be ready for anything that comes through Monster.
Yeah, they're locked in. You can't go connector, you can't go short, you can't go back through because Hulzerk is there. They're trapped.
Aw.
Completely cordoned in towards Monster. There's two
Scout's gonna
flashbangs,
shoot
and that
now,
is it to
if he shoots.
get Liquid through the smokes, but Complexity, it feels like, feels like they can do no wrong. Floppy taking the contact, the MP9 spamming as well.
Oh no, Floppy.
Finally, you get that flash, but JT's ready. Bailing Floppy out. It's a complete
Nice.
mowdown from Cole.
Everyone contributing to holding the site,
Flawless.
locking Liquid out, but it was just those Glocks. The Deagle don't really get too much done. A good early test to the defense on beat. Now Liquid to bring out all the rifles. This is the round they're playing for. See what Cadian's approach is to this T side early on. Interesting, he's actually, again, we're seeing
Chat,
these
shut up.
VPS buys. You gotta call him that because he's saving for a future orb.
This means it's going to be fast. It means they're going to try and take the space in towards short early. You see that Nav's got the intent. Flashbangs flying through. He's running through the mollies with full blind. It's Floppy and JT that combine. Skulls and Twist trying to provide an outlet, but it's Grim.
Let's go!
He stands tallest on that bomb site.
Grim Eagle is here!
Liquid out.
For his teammates fall,
I need to get a
Grim
fucking
steps
eagle
up and
screech
he reaps the reward.
for when those kind of rounds happen.
Those flashbangs blinded
Lord.
everybody. There wasn't a damn person on that side that wasn't seeing white for a good 3 seconds there. So I'm not sure if that's just a bit of that miscoordination, it feels. As Liquid are still getting together on these T-sides, still putting the pieces together, trying to smooth out any hitches.
I'm cheering for Cole, but if Liquid wins, chat, all good. But we're cheering for Cole.
Never been blind on that entry pathing.
No, absolutely not. And also, I think they're running through their own molly there.
That's pretty much as good as it gets. I don't know, like
for complexity was
if you're expecting me, that's pretty much where I'm
when
at.
the dust settles, it's Elige to get the kills, it's Grim to be that anchor, the pillar of support that Liquid is so desperately trying to answer.
Mentally,
and they can't come
I'm
up
just
with
boomed.
anything, but it's the support network that
I'm
Elige
still
desperately
scared,
needs.
And
You should be.
Kind of, you know, those two
No
ways
round
that
is
was
safe
gonna
when you're
play out
watching
for
an
KD
ACS,
into the
Chris.
next round. It's either going to be the ult coming
That's
through,
what makes it
or
fun
if they lose,
and
he gets the hero AK.
horrible.
So still a fair bit of potency into this
Fun.
round.
I don't know if that's fun.
It's an interesting approach.
You're always engaged, Chris. How about that?
Teams adopt.
Bring it home.
It's a double up
double
towards
sweet
long.
long. No, I don't like
Oh,
this.
let's get
Come
crazy.
on. It's actually good. What? This
The Bald Eagles of North America swung long, and they just brought freedom everywhere.
Fire, and now his position is known as a
Let's go.
Just one falling for complexity.
Really impressive the way that Complexity are constructing a lot of their defaults. It's fueled with aggression,
round is
something that we
safe when
saw
watching
on Anubis, but they're
NACS. That's
carrying
what
it
it
forward
makes
in
it,
towards Overpass.
makes it fun. Eric Flom
Think about Elige
2024,
pushing in the
really.
pistol.
True.
Players already walking
That's
down
the new
long holes up with
slogan.
that MP9 for quick flanks. Liquid never feel comfortable. They never feel like they can get set
If
up.
old
and
school
just take one
Swedish
area
CS
of
used
the
to be
map.
called one
Everything
hell
is
of a
done
drug, I
with
wonder what we consider
accelerated
modern day
pressure.
NACS.
And they walk straight into the trap that Complexity keeps ensnaring them within. 4-0. Shut out on this T side, hoping for more,
Here we
but it's
go.
Elige again.
Really, Eric?
Oh,
Finally
fuck.
punished.
Yeah, now you're cooking too much, Elige.
Kindo was
I
such
don't
a
like that.
nuisance on Inferno. He definitely tampered.
He got his 1v1.
Find his impact
He
on
he
Anubis.
got his 1v1.
Gets the opener into this round. It's a big ticket player to take down.
Oh, flop it on.
Did the playground molly miss? Did I miss that? Ooh.
Think he
This
he
isn't going to be the
removed it.
commitment at the first instance. This is
I'm
them
not
just
sure.
dropping utility to try and get responses, trying to get Complexity to drain out their resources so they can double pump the execute. But for Hulzerk, yet again, he's pushed, he's got the info. Complexity in the best possible position to set up against this hit.
Gonna be late on the come through. That flashbang is good,
Oh!
but it's only the one that
That
comes
could have
through
been
for Floppy.
so good.
Still JT and Grim into the side, and Grim finds the first before they can even get through the
It's
door.
Grim!
Grim continuing to
Let's
lock down
go!
B. JT
Grim is
going
doing
through,
so
but
much.
here's
Let's
the This B from Complexity
There
is
it
looking
is!
like a whole different
Come
class.
on! Fuck yeah!
Really well done from Grim.
Fuck yeah!
Exactly what Complexity need. And now it's a bleak outlook for Liquid as well.
So scared, man.
They tried the A plays over towards the pistol, hasn't worked.
Come on, baby,
They tried
let's
to
go.
even fight in towards Playground, find the opening kill. That was a 5 versus 4. That could have been in their favor. But they don't react
Brother,
quick enough.
Kidan's off
Complexity
now.
hold them.
He
At the
still
first
hasn't
instance,
done the
Hulzerk
Kidan
starts
clutch
to
yet.
walk and work his
Watch out.
magic. And it's just the information game. That's what's prevailing right now. Going for a peek, not securing the
Could have
kill.
been a kill.
But the statement of intent is there. Complexity want to fight Liquid early.
Kaden's got his ult out as well. This one unarmored. Still seen him find a few good entries.
It's
Hulzerk
actually
now
crazy how
positions
different
all the way out
Complexity
towards
looks.
long.
Like, god damn, dude.
Their
I
presence
hate
at B
this
has
team.
caused
Fuck,
space,
man.
allowed Grim to come back
I
over.
hate you. Like, I'm enjoying this, but I hate you.
This is the conditioning that's also been set by Complexity by going so aggressive in these early rounds.
Oh
Liquid are
my
now
God.
using their utility, miss Molly on Divider. Twist jump spotting, we're at the minute mark, and now Liquid have
man.
only just progressed by the toilets. Elige lying in wait.
I can't
And
be the
still
only
got
one that
Grim.
feels this way.
Still be bailed out with utility. Skulls clears connector, deems it his.
I can't
And
be
now
the
Liquid
only
can have
one.
this fight and this brawl in the toilets.
Complexity have the perfect read. It feels like JT is a step ahead of Kaden at the moment.
Oh,
Puts the
shit.
pieces in the right place.
Mythic
but
prac
still
tonight?
find
Yeah, we
their
prac
mark.
in like a couple hours.
Lige is going to catch a good
Lige is
timing to
pushed.
come on board. You can just spot it out. Katie, and so much damage done,
Oh,
but no
no.
kill found. Information
Jesus
for
Christ.
everybody,
Look at
though.
the
Bolt
damage.
Spotted, 3 bodies
That
seen.
could have been free.
And now
Yeah,
it's his
yeah, I
chance to
know.
step
Don't
forward.
remind me,
Close to
Chris.
bathroom,
Let me just
Hulzerk lying
cope
in
with
wait as well,
looking at
but
the
only the one.
damage.
Haiti over the top, can't find any
Look
of
at
these
the
low
damage.
players.
Oh,
Bobby comes around,
fuck,
but
he
he's
ran
right
it.
about it. Kaden gets his.
10 seconds, you got to get in there, you got to plant the bomb. Is it still difficult?
Nice.
Hulzerk locking
Nice.
down JT, completely denying anything.
even though they're not getting the
Oh, he
kills.
actually got him.
Katie can't even get
Let's
away.
go! Holy fucking Lee's
That's
go
the
crazy,
energy
bro.
that's been missing.
I would not want to be that monitor right now.
Fired up,
Imagine
and
being
why
that
wouldn't
monitor
you be?
looking
What a
back
way
at
to win
Elise when he
that
does that
round.
shit.
The pressure that Elise is applying towards front toilets means that everyone from Liquid
Both
is so
Floppy and
tunnel visioned
Elise are
over on
starting
that
to
area of the
scream,
map.
bro.
Skulls has just cleared Connector.
usually
And Floppy
always a little
walks
bit
right
quiet,
back
no?
into it. There's
It's
already
usually
a
Hans
there's
are going nuts every time.
Horzerk element who is now feeling fired up. He's feeling
Holy
reinvigorated
shit.
into this series. Having peaks, getting successes, but more importantly, setting the riflers up to trade. Fortunately enough for Caden, he dies just before the time expires.
They're not gonna buy. They're gonna do half buy or something.
That could have gotten very dicey. We can see Horzerk shots as well. Great one onto Skulls. And JT, that smoke giving enough coverage for him to see the players as they come through.
They can't buy.
With the
That's
time
the
left,
problem.
he can just feel
Like,
that round in his
Nav
hands.
can do a
ready to
hero
confirm.
Skulls, but like, yeah.
Remember what I said, Chris? No
As I
relaxing.
mentioned, it
This
feels
is
like
terrifying.
Complexity,
Lock
they've
in.
got the right reads. They're getting the info early.
Lock in. This is a scary.
Putting the
This is
players
probably
where
the
they
emo.
need to
Oh,
be to find
Holzer's caught
success,
picking.
and Holzer
Okay.
takes that
Okay.
easy pick.
All good. All good.
This time, finds his target.
JT's through a smoke. Guys, they're half bot. What the fuck is going on? We're doing some psychotic shit. We're back in con.
Twist pass an AK.
I
Twist
don't
pass an
like
AK.
this.
It's not good.
If Liquid want to leave, they have to go back through T4.
This is better though from
Oh,
the
that is
because
good.
they
Oh,
understand
that is
that
good.
the
I don't know,
entity
Eric.
are
What should
going
I
to
say?
take
I don't know
space back. They're going
anymore.
to expect that
I'm just
there's always
scared,
going to be players
bro.
lurking around the corner. Horzerk's dropped into the bomb site to cut off Monster, so Grim and Floppy can
Holy
retreat.
shit, they re-aggroed short. Their balls,
right now, Eric.
their balls are
So
huge.
much information gathered for Complexity.
Their balls are so huge. Let's
And
go.
Liquid still haven't crossed past Fountain, so there's time for this rotation. Floppy can come on up. Grim's gonna join him.
Spam this duck ass
Unleash
so
could be
Cole
the
doesn't
fly
suck
in the
ass.
ointment.
Let me gift that guy a sub so he can
Liquid
spam
have
that.
a
Hold
lot of
on.
options. There's so much riding on
Wait,
Unleash
bro.
in this round.
Hold on.
Players on the other
Unleash.
side, he picks up the perfect time. The multi-kill is
Not
his
a.
this
Oh,
time.
You got a multi.
I
You
was
got a
like-
multi. Hold on.
Yeah, but I was like, not
Alright,
again.
there you go,
With
dude.
him like
And
almost
Nash got a
23 people, you know.
Running down long 30
I gifted him a
seconds.
sub. He can now spam in
Front
peace.
twists. And Grim is holding for Naf.
This is a pay to win
A
chat, just so you guys
difficult
know.
kill for Naf at
It's
the
that
best
though.
of times, and both
Nice.
fall in quick succession. Complexity keeping it flawless.
It's really
Holy
well done
shit.
from Complexity. It's all the moving pieces on the map, and it's just the timing of when they go for these aggressive moves.
Liquid
Elise has got all
pretending
the
to show
connector, but
that's
at the
all
same
part of
time,
the script.
He's isolated
That's
there.
true,
He
actually.
needs the support of Floppy, of Grim to walk in towards water. And
They clearly
Horzerk
haven't watched
takes the
Liquid enough.
gamble,
That's usually
holds
just
off
the
Monster
script.
Just in case
They
anyone
just
is
joke.
there.
That's usually
They can then
the
just
script.
rotate up. They can then be in the best possible position. And where Liquid are being so static, where Liquid are not providing any source of outlet on more than one area of the map, they are making it increasingly easy for JT to call a perfect game. Time's running out already. 7-0, Horzerk again being active, this time with the sniper. Ikinda very good with these entries, but
Oh,
in
the
fact, the first
double
contact
bald
comes
eagle
down Khan.
aggression
Skulls
in con.
removed.
This map feels very
Grim going
small
crazy.
for Liquid right now. Complexity are taking liberties at every single position. And this is where you're going to need
Plot twist. Complexity
someone to step
didn't get their part of the plot. Oh no, I lagged. I
No,
lagged.
yeah, it's PGL. It's PGL. It's PGL. I got it too.
13, 12,
something
11,
to get
10.
Liquid back into this T side.
I'm so far ahead of you, Chris.
Wait, really?
I feel like if you're Liquid,
1
you
minute.
can
I'm at
59.
1
Yeah.
Okay,
that's
that's
what you do.
yeah.
You test it, but you've been shut down by Grim.
When that happens,
Every
Chris, just
single
pause play it
moment
real
you try and
quick. Don't let it
experience
sit.
that bomb site.
Oh
Let's
yeah,
talk about the
yeah.
executes. We saw when
Oh,
they
you
tried to
did?
go fast onto B,
Okay.
and the
Double
flashbangs
click
were
on
off.
K, bro.
They couldn't get
My bad, my
the
bad.
correct pathing to
Oh
enter in.
wait, Elish?
Doesn't set a
Does
lot
he have
of
the-
hope.
yeah, he has the
And
timing.
Alicia is again in the back lines. This is a
Holy
split attack.
shit, he's
Two
gonna
players
kill him
going
with
through.
bomb
The
and
bomb is
short.
in
Oh wait, no, he ran.
Short, and
Oh,
Alicia
Katie
manages
missed.
to find Kaden.
Kadian.
He cuts them in half.
But he has
you,
no idea
Elise.
they're behind though.
My king, he's behind you. Take cover.
Looking for Elise, does get the kill, and now swings
God,
on
oh,
back
no.
in. But Floppy is
Bomb
still
short.
here. Yakinda on a very
Fuck.
late flank, and there's no time.
Oh, Hauser
Yakinda's
already
heard
in there.
Horzerk does hear him back though, but 10 seconds. Twist needs to get into the site. Yakinda being held for, but maybe
Holy
they just find the kills.
shit, Yakinda's
Grim can't deny the
insane.
bomb. Twist has found a way through somehow. Liquid are making this
Come on.
work, but Grim can still unravel
Oh,
Yakinda
fuck,
from
nice shot.
They actually managed to win it.
Yeah, that round got fucking weird as fuck.
conventional fashion.
What a round from Yakinda.
Fuck.
I mean, you feel like at 18 seconds, the way
Yakinda
he's out
took
long, he
over
hasn't
the
had time for
Cadian
that
clutch.
rotate. But it's the AWP that comes back up heaven. It's Holzerk that's the rotate. He misses his mark. Yakinda doesn't miss his opportunity. Not once, but twice. This second headshot on towards, I think it was, I'm not sure who it was on.
I think Grim got a little lost in the sauce right here, though.
It's just surgical.
Yeah.
Grim can't clutch every round.
Grim had to activate a little bit more out of CT. It put Floppy in a pickle.
By the way, it's not good though. It's a money fuck round.
Yeah, this is where it can. I told you, there's never a dull moment, baby.
And that's caused them to play a bit more passive this time and stack over towards B early.
That round was crazy. I think I'm under the influence of meth now.
Told you.
What have you done?
I
What
told
have
you.
you done?
Welcome, dude. This is why you guys should always cheer for
Grim
NACS.
now rotates.
You might not love it,
He's not
but
gonna
this
be
is
a
what
fan.
peak
This is
performance
even
and
worse.
entertainment
There's
is.
two American teams. What did we do then?
It's still
It's
very
just sheer
slow. Here
entertainment
comes the
value.
Utility, deep smoke down divider as a lurk to allow progression here for Liquid up toilets. Yakinda also takes space at long. This is looking a lot better. It's looking like a lot more concrete default. Flashing towards Monster. Also can't see anything. Naf punishes. At least there's a trade for complexity, but they still don't know where this is going to end up.
They did spot the bomb
Oh,
on Katie
no.
at the very least.
They're still
but
fast up A here though.
he can now fastly root around. Is Alicia gonna be ready for this? They're so close now, he knows. Skulls would have loved a rifle in that position. Two players so close. Grim's gonna slip on in to
Oh,
support.
they want a double peek.
No further rotation. Ooh,
Does
Grim
he
has
see him?
spotted a whiff of twists.
He saw him.
Sure
I
it
think he
feels
saw him,
like
yeah.
he's
Yeah, I think he
aware
saw
of
him.
this. And it's caused another rotation. It's loud though.
Oh.
Swinging on forward, trying to get ahead
That's
of it.
so scary, man.
Grim's just fighting every single angle.
Fucking
But
Twist,
hits
too
the
good.
headshot. JT slips on through. Elite is still out towards long. A time
Twist
initiative,
too
but
fucking
Twist
good.
this back.
are not.
Twist this back.
Elise is here! The bald eagle strikes
Three,
again!
and that's complexity with a.
Holy
He's
shit!
the one that knocks. But it's Liquid that are Breaking Bad.
Oh.
Battered and bruised. A burden of the clock.
We got a
yet
Breaking
again.
Bad reference,
They're
and we
running out of
mentioned
time
there's no way. The
continuously.
casters have to be listening
They're
to
trying
us.
piece the rounds together. They're trying to formulate where
They have to
complexity
know.
could be. The start
Who
of the
told
round
them?
was so much better for Liquid, but this kill out long unraveled things.
Who told them?
By a lead, and then he
The
keeps on
timing
going.
of that.
The revenge arc is nearly
Ah,
complete.
still a money fuck round, Eric.
Liquid
Still a money
transition
fuck
to
round
EU,
again.
Always
but
did.
For Elite, he wants to remain rooted in North America. Exacting revenge on his previous organization, trying to prevent them from attending
Kinda
the
needs to get this
first
kill.
Counter-Strike 2 major in Copenhagen.
Oh,
And he
walked
might even
through.
get the first
No.
contact here. Yakinda on the smoke fade. Meanwhile, the rest of the roster looking to push Monster on a similar timing.
Oh, Yakinda.
Elise finds his
Dude.
mark. Twist
Oh.
through.
Elise is
Another
getting them
clean
so
kill
much.
and
Oh,
Katie
fuck,
as
but
well
that's
as the drive by
okay.
JT.
Well, they're
Grim
cheating now.
steps in for one, but they
That's
have
not good.
reached the
Oh.
site. Elise is now spotted and
Fuck.
Naflight enacts his revenge.
Now, how could you do this to us?
An immediate bounce back from Liquid. Holzek is clutching this AWP, but he can't
Fuck.
give this one a look in.
You think
Naf's
Naf says
already
sorry when he
on
kills
the hunt.
Elise?
The one?
Liquid know if they
Never
can
mind.
win this one, they can start to finally get these T rounds
When Elise got the
rolling.
kill on Yakinda there, or what?
Remove
No,
this
nothing,
orb,
nothing. Don't
remove
worry
any
about it.
potency for complexity.
I'm just making Canadian jokes, chat. All good. Knox, thanks for the
I mean,
64 months.
four rounds
Thank
is
you.
still doable then.
The AWP would be the saving grace for complexity.
Yeah,
These rounds
I
are
mean, I
still
think
being
even
close.
three.
I still
The
genuinely
one-sided
believe
nature
that
of
the
the half
complexity
so
needs
far.
all the rounds. I don't think they're good on T
It
side.
looks like Holzerk.
I 100%
Right.
agree with you. This is like one of those pistol round moments,
Walks down
you
the
know?
stairs and looks for him.
Yeah.
It's gonna be close. Barrel not spotted.
Unless they literally 10-2. If
Also
they
gets
10-2,
away.
that's like probably the only scenario where I'm like,
But that's such a better
maybe you don't
round
need
from
it.
Liquid. Look at the timing on that execute. It comes as soon as
Oh,
Elite
but
makes
use it-
contact onto
Eric,
Yakinda over
side
towards
note this, though.
Fountain. You know that
They've
he's
used
far
all their
removed
tax
from the
now, though.
equation. And this time there's a
Yeah,
I mean, you
Liquid
don't need
has
it that much
two.
as CT, but
It's
you
the
never
experienced
know.
members,
Maybe you
it's
need at
Kaden,
least
it's
one.
Twists to formulate these
Ooh.
headshots to
extract complexity out of this site.
Now he's stealing my tweets. He said Elijah's the best player in this matchup. It isn't close. Editor,
round, there's a good chance
take the clip of me saying this literally yesterday. Thank you.
Tactical pause, knowing how much rests on this round.
The problem is
that could be the
it can't
end
just
of
be
their
him
run
still.
in this RMR.
They just got to trust themselves. When they've been playing their default Counter-Strike, where they've been looking to take toilets control, where they've been flashing over towards long. At the same time, this is after they've gathered.
Maui said M80 would win too. True. It's because Maui hates North American Counter-Strike.
Really
Everybody knows that. Toxic Dolphin with a 13-month primer. Thank you.
But if you're unpredictable, that's where you benefit. Bullseye's gone for that peak 3 or 4 times. It's only profited once against the pistols. Grim now jumping, spotting for info, knows that Skulls is locked in.
We're spamming with an MP9. That's ambitious.
His jumping shot doesn't connect. He's sticking around.
I didn't know that the jumping shot still works.
It does, yeah.
Oh, it does? Oh,
yeah. Yeah. You have to be at the peak of the jump.
Hope is still present over here, so a double scoped up defense.
So it's not like what it used to be. It's like you have to literally time it.
Different line. Skulls is close in divider. And Liquid's intent is clear. A is their destination.
Only scope weapons defending this. You see that Elige is ahead
Mythic
of it.
matches tomorrow. Oh, that looked good in that little sidestep.
Elige is potentially caught in transition. He picks up the sniper. He jiggles.
Yeah, that was
again, giving out haircuts to these snipers. And Liquid are in.
Fuck.
I don't actually like that force, to be honest. I don't like it. I know it wouldn't have really good guns next round, but still.
Yeah, it's just a tough round to lose.
Finally contributing impactful kills.
You gotta wonder, with so much riding on holes like that round.
He's trying to force the issue to make up for the others. I mean that round.
Right?
Nah.
This is not an uncommon play. Even if
This has been like pretty standard. Angle, this whole CT. Everybody's been playing fine. Nobody's really doing anything weird. Liquid had a nice round that created a bunch of chaos in CT spawn. And Ykinder has actually had a couple of nice rounds now.
Done at that point, picks up the ult, but doesn't even really.
Once again,
Liquid
just looks like such an incredible team when Ykinder's switched on even just a little bit, you know.
Complexity you're going to be working with.
I don't know if Elige could have even repositioned. Yeah, it would have been really hard, right? Like, because once he gets the map, he's stuck from sand, so like. You kind of are in a position where you're just kind of fucked here, like.
Oh really? I didn't know that Complexity did.
Complexity did what?
5 out of 6 pistols for Complexity.
Figure out how they best want to position themselves.
Hopefully they can keep going.
Those are what Liquid have been looking to try and achieve towards the end of the rounds. But in reality, they're finding a lot of success over towards A because the ground for toilets has often given up. If there's anyone anywhere on that side of the map, it's normally Elige and Connector.
Complexity entered CS2 with a bang with that finish at Sydney where they were second, barely second. There was a real chance they could have won that final and even lifted that first trophy, but great results early, but it felt like maybe some magic was starting to fade away, but they're not going out with a whimper.
I mean, if Liquid gets 4, this is a great half.
Already dominant.
Like,
a chance
for considering how it started, that's actually a great half for Liquid.
As an MP9, a scout, and a 5-7 to get it done.
Yeah, pick a mix.
I think Liquid has won if they got 4. I know it's way too early to say that, but
just depends. It's just gonna hinge a lot on the pistol and the conversion.
I don't like Complexity T side. I don't like the T side on Overpass.
Only taking the fight with his audio.
I think the one thing that might help their T side though is that Cadian is still a bit quiet right now.
Spreading themselves out over the map. Short control's been gathered, but that would have been heard by Skulls.
Let them do a clutch or I don't know, 3K or somewhere. Then he's fired up, you know.
Hey, I'm not saying he's a bot. I'm just saying he is a little cold right now, which could benefit them.
Of the round prior with
I think they should stack A if they want to take the gamble.
Gala's gang. Oh, what up, Gala's viewers? How you guys doing? Hello.
Elige, JT, both here. Holzer goes to a forward angle and a boost up for Elige.
Oh, okay.
I like this angle 4 can get him enabled.
I'm not sure. Keep a peek.
Because look, they're going to walk through long here. It all depends on the contact.
Naf
will find a lead as well.
Where did he get him?
On the boost.
On the boost? He killed him on... Oh my god. He entried him there?
They're trying to split into this fight. The flashbang, not good enough for JT. As he will still find Jakinda. Holzark tucks in the back of the bomb site.
30 seconds.
Liquid need to try and overwhelm Cole.
But Dream is still on B.
By JT has given Complexity a lifeline into this round.
If JT can throw his nade before it falls
Brazilian
down,
fans, don't be mad at me.
Hope it, you know, hope your
I like Liquid still, okay? I'm just cheering for Cole. Don't be mad at me.
They have to come through.
JT's dead though.
Twins is gonna be leading.
Oh no, JT!
We can't get anything
I think,
done.
dude, oh god.
A 1 versus 4.
It's all gonna come down to this pistol, Chris.
Players are low, but they're not going to allow him into the site. A re-smoke comes through.
Fucking A, man.
Funneled through towards the bank. Cadian's holding the line with the orb.
Gallus is always hyping me up. I don't know why.
Even if he misses
I mean, I appreciate it, but I...
But he doesn't. And Liquor will find 4 at the half.
And then for those of you that are just joining, because I know many Brazilian fans are a big fan of him, get right in the call as well.
In the server for Team Liquid. Cool,
Toxic Dolphin, thank you again, brother.
But my oh my, that's another round in which they use the clock, every single second burned off it. And you feel like a twist doesn't get purchased, those players potentially don't line up. And that round has got so many different ways in which it could fall out of fashion.
Be fucking huge.
Could go against them.
Yeah.
But they're able to find that 4th. They're able to at least give themselves a foundation to work with. But for Liquid now, they need to do something different immediately as the half swaps over. Get off to a good start.
Get a pistol round. They've been so elusive for this squad, and it feels like a necessary step here to get this comeback happening.
Kalos, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
8-1 was the scoreline at one stage, so the first step is done by Liquid.
Let's see.
Complexity, a whole group of them.
Oh, are they just gonna monster pop?
Holzak has the Heaven Smoke ready to go. Flashbangs to
they
follow
do
up,
the old school one. Entry. Oh, no.
Naf is spotted. Now Skull's got the up.
Oh my god, it's a fucking battle. Holy shit.
Twist with 1 kill.
Oh no, they're still committing though.
The CT start to rotate. They're fast on through. Grim is not done
they're
yet.
They're not gonna shake
Naf.
Naf. Oh no! Grim!
Grim with 4
no! 6 out of 6!
Grim, you beautiful motherfucker. Let's go, baby.
On their faces, because once again, they're being shut
Holy
out by
shit,
that
come
man.
on.
Star performer on Anubis. And now really elevating this game here on Overpass.
Come on.
Grim really delivering when it matters most. Providing a lot of pressure on towards Liquid, and also just alleviating some of it.
They're buying it. They should know that. They've been buying every time.
Texas, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you.
Decimated by the Glocks.
Oh shit! No free rounds in that ACS, baby. Oh fuck.
What a resurgence from Grim after, frankly, disappointing performance against Furia.
Come on.
It felt like him and Floppy weren't able to contribute in the way that you expect from these 2 players, but Grim is here, top of the server right now.
Oh, I'm still nervous here.
By a good margin.
Oh, the flash is coming.
About to be a head-on collision in towards the long
Oh
toilets.
no!
They're dodged. Elige will at least find the first twist. Down low,
Nice.
also
Elige is here, though.
the same fate.
Careful.
Oh,
nice!
Oh.
It's Elige. It always feels inevitable. And for Complexity, they don't even need to commit.
Elige always has been.
The rotations are through. At least Skulls is lying over in towards short, but would need to give up the audio if he opens connector.
Come on.
And Complexity are just going to group. They're just going to go away and test that MP9 and Naf.
The force buy from Liquid. And if Naf falls, they've lost almost everything. Sticking around, looking to get something done, gets a kill at the very least, but he's so low. Skulls is gonna flank around, and there's a chance here. Elige is low. They'll be anticipating this surely. 20 seconds.
Oh, Skulls though.
Flank!
Bathroom!
5-7 in hand. He's
fuck.
yeah.
Oh, he missed.
Oh no.
He can't find the first shot. and Grim strikes.
They don't know how much HP.
Slow can't deny the bomb. A fight into Elige could go his favor.
Elige again, bro.
Elige ain't scared, bro.
For Elige and Complexity so close to Copenhagen.
It feels like a lucid dream for Complexity now. Feeling every emotion.
Eric.
Remembering the journey that they've been on. It's so close.
They're buying.
Oh,
they're
shit.
Buying.
It almost feels
Oh, they're
real.
chasing.
Oh no! Maybe it's a hero buy, right? Yeah, hero buy. I think.
Yeah.
Quad
Wait, they did have more guns though.
To really damage the morale of Liquid. To really hamper their expectations.
There's an M4 half buy.
They thought the journey back.
I mean, it
into
could
the
work.
ARMR
There is
would
a
be
chance
smoother
they're
sailing than it
expecting, you know,
currently
like a
is.
full save to be having a good buy, you know.
The Complexity, they've stood and overcome hurdles. A close loss to Furia, but right now it looks like they're closing the door.
Yeah, this is a big meth round.
On the potential and the ambitions of Liquid in their brand new roster. The first chance for CS2 major success story.
Stuck in play. You're a rifle for Naf. Up towards tree.
Well, let's check. Oh, wait. Now
given
this is
the fight.
falling behind, though.
Leech starts to look around. He spotted out. They know, but now still finds that first
Oh,
kill.
no.
And Leech
No.
can't find the shots.
No.
They tried to step in, but Naf has found the headshot.
Fuck.
Twist comes around the corner. And in the most unlikely of fashions, Liquid might have found a
Every
way
round
to
is always
extend
such a
this game.
fucking mess.
Canadians caught through,
Okay.
And it's given
I
an
mean,
avenue in.
It's still hard, but it's
No kick
doable
in play.
still.
The bomb gets planted, and every second
still
Complexity
doable.
can waste is everything.
It's still
Fights
doable,
on
Eric.
forward.
It's still
A
doable.
double push in from short, but
It's so
Floppy has
short.
smoked it off. It feels like Complexity are so locked in perfect flow.
Oh, no,
It's
Grim!
a fatal
Grim!
error, and it leaves it to Floppy, the previous clutch master for this squad. Tapped by Twist, and he's sticking. Floppy coming around, and he's being helped by Ikinda. Liquid are able to do it.
That's how they lose the round.
Fuck, man.
What a round from Liquid. And to be honest, that one is given to them by Complexity. It's the individuals starting to feel themselves, starting to get in the mood.
Yeah, someone said it correctly in the chat.
Starting
It's
to
a
think that they
meth
can
round.
book their tickets already.
Oof.
Instead, it's individual
Massive
gunfights. Something that has not really
man.
been associated with Complexity so far in this map. The afterpart looked promising. The plant for heaven, that was always the original intent. But the stick out of Liquid is the last thing Complexity were anticipating.
Oh, man.
And it's forced them just to be within pistols. It gives Liquid an opportunity to build, gather some momentum, redeem themselves, instill a little bit more hope and belief.
Critical that Liquid keep this one clean. They need this money to build up. It's still a long road ahead. Yes, this one's against the Pistols.
It's one big problem,
Should
though,
just be a
Eric.
formality.
What?
Cadian and Yakinder has a lot of money, and they already have an op.
This team that
To get
has
Cadian
been
up
put
and running, you know.
together to achieve greatness. Decided to think that maybe they'd have to put that greatness on a rain check, but still fighting. Still keeping the dreams alive. So many eyes, so much pressure on this squad to perform immediately out the gate, but it's not so easy. So much change has come to this team in such a short time.
They have double dig, okay.
Oh, no, you can't sleep on me right now.
The win here.
I know how you get.
Come back from this position.
Wait,
Massive statement of what this team can
Oh, wait,
achieve.
right?
Oh, no.
Holzer gets one.
Don't go up. Yeah.
Twist limits the casualties. A nice collection. Liquid onto their 6.
But now Liquid up against rifles. Twist screams, let's get back into this.
Eric.
Believing
Yeah.
It's over.
that they've got the experience
You think it's
necessary
over?
within their individuals,
Yeah.
rather
You think
than
Liquid's
in the
winning?
team itself,
Yeah.
to carry them over the line. No
Am I-
AWP for Holzerg.
Those last 2 rounds are really gonna come back to fucking haunt them.
Yeah.
An early molly's being dumped by Twist
Over.
through A to short B, meaning that these players, well, actually it's missed. You could just see on from Floppy's POV. that
Hi,
it meant
buddy.
that
Yes,
there's
I
still more
see you.
incendiaries, but not ready for Floppy.
Oh,
That missed incendiary
That was
nearly
an
cost Scholes
entry.
his life.
Lucky to live. Floppy shakes that one off. Trying to see if he can find the target of his early damage, but needs to be careful because Cadian is here with the AWP. This has caused an extra rotation over, but not Complexity's intent. They're putting some space now over towards A3.
If you had an H, you probably would have gotten skulls though.
Lurking in towards the connector.
This is where the limited utility is really going to be a factor for Complexity.
There's
they
not
haven't
much
got enough to really feign any presence.
No,
Floppy's got a smoke and a flash he could potentially use over towards B whilst Complexity gain the space, and they've been able to travel a fair bit of distance. Lurk smoke down long, that'll keep your Kindar interested at the very least, and
oh my
nearly
god,
hangs around for too long. Elige with the spam, it's not the kill conversion, but a lot of damage has been inflicted.
Oh, Floppy's Lurk though, it could be everything.
Come on.
Cadian was falling off the line, but Cadian gets back onto it. There was a moment where Floppy could have done a lot.
Yep.
And off the back of him falling,
they caught a flash. No, he caught the flash.
The Molotov twist
and the molly though to bank.
Everyone is rotating for the CTs.
Truck, he's a truck.
Limited for Complexity. Initially, they're facing
nice.
the other squad, but Naft and Twist are stepping up. Grim gets one back. It's Grim and Elige. And Grim again gets a kill. Elige in the
Grim,
the first is Elige.
Come on, bring it home.
Is so down low.
Let's go!
And Elige
Holy
puts him
shit!
even lower.
How the fuck did they do that?
Punishes Liquid
oh
immediately.
My God.
And it's that
Grim.
dynamic duo again.
Oh my
Grim
god!
and Elige are 2 versus 4.
It's the Bald Eagles,
got that
dude.
all locked in. All they had to do was survive. All they had to do was not overextend.
Bro, Grim
they
fucking just played
Instead,
protect the president, and Elise gets the bomb down and brings it home.
That's such a swing round when it comes to the momentum. Liquid had it in the
oh
palm
my
of their
god!
Hands. But it's Complexity to snatch the ideals right out of them.
Elige has help. Somebody is stepping up alongside him, and you can see the difference it is making. Good flashback. But both orbs fire off for nothing. Elige misses the shot, but there's
no. Grim, don't get baited by the gun. Oh, he got shot in the back. Oh, he got spammed.
Spamming out from short to get that.
That's the bomb. Grim
that's the bomb, Eric.
So now Twist has got
They're
that under
cooking
his
too
control.
hard. The ball
Skulls can
guys.
Step in.
They're cooking too much now.
Finally retrieves an AK. But for Complexity, this is a really
that was just con
mission.
control, and then
How do you want to approach
Liquid
this?
actually played for it.
From T-spawn.
I'm still very surprised. Why did the bomb go there?
Completely to deny
the bomb going in there is troll.
To find a trade,
but
and Cadian playing so passive
I don't know.
Means his riflers can work.
Very difficult to recover for
Complexity.
Complexity.
Like the call was fine. Like that's just like a little unlucky. But yeah, bomb going in there, that's troll. I don't know why the bomb went in there.
Skull slows them down further. So might just peek into the angle. If Skulls falls, it becomes a lot more achievable.
That's been heard. Now, he's waiting. Skulls needs to be the player to take the first contact. Instead, smoked off. Is Naf going to spam? Yes, he is. He's trying to sell the idea that Skulls isn't here. But Skulls is. Double decapitation for the Brazilian. He's seen so many South American
it's
players
over, brother.
It's over.
It's not looking good. Not looking good.
He wants to be in the ascendancy with them. Make Liquid that conversation
over.
piece.
It was a fucking throw of like having the bomb in under.
But that's a mistake. That's a small thing that snowballs into something far greater for Complexity.
Flash next to the tier 1. Latimer with the fucking 101 months. Can we get a fuck bomb in chat for me missing that for 3 minutes there, chat? Thank you.
It has to be Tech 9.
Thank you, Latimer. Thank you, dude.
And limited HP
I've just been a little fucking fucked up right now.
By the attrition of the spam, the flames, the nades.
Kinder's spray doesn't work out though.
Oh my god.
And Cadian needs to step up because he is the only one
he missed, come on.
Oh,
he stayed. He fucking stayed.
He just kept fighting forward. Twist at least is able to step
JT!
in, but JT's Deagle is doing everything.
Oh my
god! He's doing everything.
What the fuck
is
happening?
His team
but the bomb's not down. Oh my god.
It's fine, Eric.
to Copenhagen. Skulls has a 1v3 on his hands.
Oh
and it's the Deagle of
God! How does he, dude?
It's pistols.
If you don't know,
Complexity.
JT's Deagle, I don't know what it is, but it is so insane at the most random time. Like, sorry, the most clutch times. I don't get it.
Example here.
I literally don't understand.
They've run down the AWP.
Holy
They just keep
shit!
on going. Halzerk twists the knife. Complexity, take a breather.
I can't believe Cadian stayed. I cannot believe that. That was such a commitment. Like, you kinder whiffed. There's like 7 pistols running at you, and you stayed close with the op.
And there's so much room for Complexity to work with now. You could paint the picture of the way Liquid would build their way
dropped
back
his
into
M4
this.
to twist, by the way.
But that round is devastating.
Oh, fuck.
The pause in Complexity at least allows Zeus to get on the mic because Liquid haven't been able to call him in once in this half.
He didn't buy a flash or kit. He just left it. That
what?
might. Chat, set reminder.
No.
Editor, set reminder.
No.
He didn't buy a kit.
Yeah, don't tell me it's gonna be ending up like that.
The highlights are 2 M4s.
Oh, that was nice nade. Huh. Like that.
And the dream of North America.
Oh, man.
Resonating within Complexity, within Elige.
Bruh.
As he once again marches forward.
Oh, this is so...
Grim and Floppy by
They
his
walk
side.
short. The balls.
South African calling from the front, swing into Naf, but not the kill. Naf
Oh,
trying to stand the test of time. At least there's a trade from Skulls, but Cadian quarters.
Grim is not gonna shake Cadian.
Grim, please.
He's
Eyes
walked
dead.
on
Cadian.
through, but
Fuck.
it might not matter. He's gotten so much space.
Oh, wait.
He's going to be ahead of the
Holy Elige.
What can Elige achieve? They should be aware that there's a gap
He
here.
knows
You can
one's
see
bank.
Akinda's approach is slow, taps
Yeah.
in towards bank.
If he's smart, he just stands there.
He can cut off all the
You have a
rotations though.
smoke. Oh, no. I don't like
He'll get a
that.
little bit
I
more
don't like that he
inquisitive.
walks in.
Needs to find an advantage,
Yeah.
but he's spotted.
Now
And
they know, you know.
Yeah.
Gonna come on over, has a smoke, so we can lock
It's
up
just
one
so
of
much
these
timing
angles.
though, because Alzerk has to watch the cross too. So I think that's why he wants to like.
Safe, just sitting back, waiting for Complexity to make the mistake. Is it too much respect being given on over? Alzerk's gonna get the plant in the 2-on-4.
Cadian.
Now the AWP posted on up. He can look for his mark.
He's
Where's Alzerk
There's
going?
a push coming through from Skulls.
I don't know. He's trying to
recovered an
cook
AK.
now.
He might be what ends it, but
Okay, he's
Halzerk
cooking.
found that first shot.
He's
Oh,
cooking.
second.
Oh my God! He heard Chuck, right? Oh my God!
What
the fuck? That's how they did it!
Blow and Complexity are going
Oh
to
my
Copenhagen.
God!
Jason Lake's
Was
juggernaut
fucking
taking
cooking,
down the
Halzerk.
European Pegasus of Liquid. They tried to make a return in the NAR Amar, but they get obliterated.
shit,
Inferno
man.
looked promising, but
Oh,
Anubis, but
we were
Overpass,
totally
it was too
synced
much
up. I
for
just
them
said
to
it off
handle.
mic.
And
Oh
there
my
will
God.
be
That
American
fly with the 2 years, thank you. Lime sauce
representation
with the 2 year
at the
primer,
first
thank
CS2
you.
major in Copenhagen. First CSGO major for Complexity. Last CSGO major for
Holy
Complexity.
shit.
First
Congrats,
CSGO major
Cole.
for Complexity.
Congrats, Jason Lake.
There we have
Liquid,
it.
I am
couldn't
sorry.
have said it better myself. Complexity pulling out all of the stops, pulling together.
I do feel
as a
bad,
team,
Liquid, I
firing
do,
across
It must
but
be
all
so rough for
cylinders,
Liquid,
reverse
guys.
sweeping this series and claiming the final spot for the PGL CS2 Copenhagen Major. Jacob,
Oh, man.
talk to me, brother.
What a fashion to win in for Complexity.
little
You know,
man.
hands down the better team tonight. I don't think we can discuss that at all. They had the team play, they had the synergy, they had Elige popping off, Grim having a fantastic showing on Overpass as well. And then JT out of nowhere coming in with a fantastic round with the Deagle. Halzerk with the 8-1P. You can praise every single player for Complexity. They were all part of the win today. They all played a role.
right.
And as I said, it does feel good when the better team
So,
ends up
Doggo,
winning.
he
I'm a
gets
little bit
feisty when I try to
disappointed on
pick him
behalf
up
of Team Liquid,
sometimes,
and
so
can
you gotta-
obviously see the players as well.
He just wants to be pet. He's literally right on my
Massive
feet.
loss. It's a massive thing. They were supposed to be this new super team coming out. They were supposed to qualify for Copenhagen. This time around, they weren't good enough, and it's only fair that we sent the better team into the major in Copenhagen.
Oh, that's so
Shut up,
sad.
Truck.
A couple of tears coming through. And the handshakes turned into big old hugs here for the teams as well. Skulls, you can see that hit real hard after the solid showing from map 1. It was just downhill, and they all know it. They're all from NA, essentially, here. Both these teams, they've been scrimming together, they've been playing together for a long time, or at least a couple of months since Liquid have been together. But Complexity, they deserve that one. They were serving nothing but punishment in that first half on the CT side. I thought that maybe we'd be getting a little bit closer. Liquid coming out swinging. You know, they got those 4 T rounds. There was a little bit of hope.
What up, dude?
The Tech
I called it, didn't I?
That was just a little bit too much to come back from. JT, those 3 digs.
I got time for one. We're cracking in an hour.
Having to do a whole lot in particular as an individual.
I got time for one. We're practicing in an hour.
Provided the impact to get them right across the line. It was Grim and Elige that you need to be looking to. And look, Dust called Grim out early. He called Floppy out, and Grim at least heard the message going huge on those final 2 maps of Anubis and here on Overpass.
Fantastic showing across
Dude, what a game.
board for
God damn.
players.
Bro, those last couple rounds, holy shit.
The fact once again that it is not just
Man, I appreciate all the love as well, chat. I hope you guys enjoyed watching with me.
To pull together as a team and certainly
Fuck you, Flom. Hope you lose. Hey, first time chatter. That's not very nice, dude.
But like you mentioned, Pimp, the better team won at the end of the day, and I'm so
Grim and Floppy, dude, Grim did what Grim does, bro.
For the Copenhagen
Finally.
Yeah, so am I. I think they played better Counter-Strike, right? Yeah. It took a little while to get them started today. It wasn't looking necessarily too good on map number 1. Ancient, Anubis was a much better showing. You know, they were dominating in that fashion as well. Overpass, you can argue the same. 13-7. I do feel like I need to say it, but when you're losing 6 out of 6 pistols as well, and you're Team Liquid, you're not putting yourself in a prime position to win any games whatsoever. It was even impressive they won the first map in this series on Inferno.
You better win.
We look at the clutches as well. The man on the screen right here. I know you're
He's just so fucking good, man.
He's so good, tournament, bro. You know, as a whole, this is the man who's been carrying the ship. This is the flagship player of your franchise. This is the guy that you signed in order to bring some
Grim finally did what Grim is capable of. God damn.
That's the thing. Like if Elige and Grim are on, dude, they're nuts.
Throw Floppy in there too. Floppy was literally the second best player on Cole when they were making that run at the start of CS2.
Like Grim's, I think Grim, like, I don't know how he played the entire event, but
he is the extra star on the flag today.
Yeah, no,
he's
it was
the one
not.
standing tall, and he
But
is also the
if there was a time for him to finally wake the fuck up, that was it. That was it.
Making it happen for Complexity.
And he is also the one that is
4v2
waiting,
at the end,
standing
dude,
by,
wait, interview
a
time.
bit of a chit chat with us. So Elige, my goat Elige,
My bald eagle.
congratulations are in order, homie. I want to kick things off firstly by saying that, you know, we've seen you give us an astounding performance throughout the entire tournament. Moving on forward into the major now, we've seen your teammates warming into it very gradually. What are the steps to make sure they are matching your performance moving on forward?
He's trying to calm himself down.
Honestly, I don't really know exactly like a good answer for that. I think the main things that I've been saying is just like, we're not really like asking for like anything special. Like we're just asking for the stuff that we've done in practice, just the things we've done tons of times. This is not the time for something new, and it's just any other type of game. And I think that, you know, just everyone focusing and not feeling that type of pressure is helping a lot. Sorry, I feel like I'm like out of breath right now from that game.
Blake, thanks for 2 month reset. Thank you. That fly, thanks for 2 years.
John,
thank you.
There's a lot of history between you, Team Liquid, you, Twist, Nafly, etc. Just how good does it feel to beat those guys in such an important game? Oof.
Oh, I mean, it feels great, 100%. Like, I mean, it definitely feels really good. I mean, I feel really bad for them, of course. I like all of them. They've had like a really crazy project that they've been doing, and I respect them all a ton. But, you know, it's just kind of crappy seeding. Okay, it's not crappy seeding. Crappy format, guys. Crappy format. It's just kind of unfortunate that, you know, we had to both play Furia, which, you know, obviously they show they're the strongest team here, and then now we had to face off against each other. So, but yeah.
It was a hard run. Every team that you played was like a championship caliber team. All the teams that you played were pretty much the teams that could make it to the major. So you didn't do it the easy way, that's for sure. But you in particular stood out like a sore thumb through the whole tournament, just carrying the boys when they really were struggling. So look, kudos to you for going for that. I'd almost argue you're the MVP of the team with how much you've been doing. But talk to me quickly about this series in particular. Now, Anubis, going into that one, you didn't get a chance to play it so far during the Americas RMR. Did that remind, in particular, Grim, that he is very good at Counter-Strike? Because it feels like Grim was missing for a couple of days, but it felt like some new cogs started to turn when you got to touch Anubis in the series.
Bros in love.
The funny thing about Mike is that we had like a boot camp after Katowice, and I just told Mike, like, dude, you need to stop thinking so much. Literally, just stop thinking so much, stop yapping, and start shooting. And he started owning, and then we started the tournament. I feel like he was yapping a little bit, and like that's really the thing. Like, if you just focus and just start shooting, it's incredible, because that's just how it is, like with IGLs especially. Like, that's why it's very hard for IGLs to frag, is because if you're thinking about like what you should be doing next and all these like little things, if you just focus on shooting, like we have everyone that can like contribute to that stuff, and Mike is so good. Like, you just saw like this last map, he played super incredible, and if he just like focuses on like his shot and how he's gonna like get the kill, how he's gonna play off of his teammates, and instead of like having to do all the extra stuff, because we're good on the extra stuff. We have tons of people that can contribute to the micros and the macros and all that type of stuff. So yeah, I'm super happy. And also for Halzerg, I think like obviously he's been getting flack for a couple months, and he has such incredible talent, and I'm so happy that he had so many good rounds like this tournament. He even unfortunately just got sick a little bit like after the second day, so he just battled through that, played super good. This clutch on the last round was sick, so yeah.
Elige, congratulations again. I'm not going to keep you too much longer. I know you're out of breath. I just want to open up the floor to you to give your thanks.
Yeah, thank you so much for everyone that's been watching and supporting, especially since I came to Complexity. It's been very palpable, how much support the community has been giving, and like wanting to like see us succeed, and I appreciate that a lot. And obviously I want to like thank like the team. The team's been playing so good and allowing me to do my thing and allowing me to fail, which has been really nice, and it's kind of like opened me up a little bit. And yeah, I mean, the team's just been playing incredible. Like, I don't know, I'm just like super happy with like the team. My girlfriend, of course, that's always there for me and helping me through tough moments. And yeah, just thank you, everyone.
Well, congratulations, and thank you for taking the time to have a chat with us.
Thank you.
Wow, there we have it.
Yeah.
Rona, thanks for the 420. Thank you. Crack Wedgie, thanks for the 400 biddies.
Player, less yapping, more shooting.
Well, I think it's a fair enough statement. I think Grim showed up on map number 2.
I'm not clicking any links. Crack, don't hate me. I just don't do it. And Ronan, you ain't wrong.
Helping hand to Elise in the carry
I want to lose some Elo, boys. Truck, are you playing? Are you losing Elo with me and Stu?
We're already in a party. All right, never mind. You literally just took him out of my party into yours somehow. How did you do that? How did you?
He's got priority. He knows who's important here. Okay.
What's your? I'm about to catch. Wait, where's Ryan?
Wait, is Ryan on?
The drummer call his
where's Ryan's on?
All right, Ryan.
Damn, look at Ryan's Elo. What the fuck?
Is that good or bad? Is he up or down?
He's about to hit 28. I'm about to hit 27.
Yeah, you guys are finally.
If I go
have
back
numbers
to level 9 after 2660, we gotta have a long talk. A real.
Oh, John G wants in. John G, yeah, hop in. Nori's not ignored. She literally can't play with me. Face It doesn't want Nori to, make the comeback. That's all.
I didn't even see the M80 game. What happened?
We won't talk about that.
Okay.
They were 1 round away from qualifying for the major. They lost that round, went to OT, lost map 3.
Was it 12-11?
Yep.
Oh, fucking feels bad, man.
Yeah. Where's John G? How'd you not take your invite? What the fuck?
Feels fucking bad.
What I don't know, brother. What did the drummer call his twin daughter? And a 1 and a 2. God, dude,
We're going to Sweden. There's a quali in 9 days or 8 days.
We're going. How many days? What day is it? Just tell me what day it is.
The 12th.
Okay.
Yeah.
8, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We got a match tomorrow, bro. Lock it the fuck in.
I know. I need to do some things later.
Hey, yo. That sounded so... Why did you say it like that? Sound like you're about to go warm up like James or some shit.
Oh, fuck.
Chat, come hop in the DM.
No comment. No comment.
Why homie say it like that, dude?
You've put me in a pickle.
It's alright, I know what stuff you're talking about. I will be doing same.
Yeah. Wow, wow, wow.
Alright, chat, come hop in the DM. Oh, man. Gotta use the restroom real quick. Chat, connect spaceflom.net. Join up. Ben, thank you very much for the 20-month resub. Thank you, dude. Not subbed, I can't join. It's not sub only. Oh, man. What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
Man, I'm so sad. Thought I was finally gonna get my Swisher stickers.
Bro, that shit was hard to watch, man. They were...
It was so close. It was.
You could just tell that the moment got to them really hard on Ancient. Slacks, like I'm not trying to put it all on them, but my God, Slacks could have just played a little bit better. They're in there.
Not gonna lie, I feel like it's a lot winning the first map to potentially qualify you to the major for like your first time.
Well, they won the first map convincingly as fuck, and then the second map they were in the lead, and then they literally broke them.
It's exactly what happened to us on PA when we were about to qualify versus Paul's team.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, stream's coming up, yeah.
Went into the washroom after the first map, washed my hands, looked at myself in the mirror, teared up a bit. I was like, damn, we're about to make it. Nope.
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 Chris, thanks for the raid and the host. I appreciate you. Hope you had a good time watching with me today, brother. It was fun. It was a good time. To be honest, like I feel like Elige always puts up numbers, even, and the only time he doesn't is truly if the other team just avoids him, like what I was saying with that nuke game. You know what I mean? He just didn't like. It wasn't that he wasn't hitting. It's just like sometimes there's just the opportunity isn't there. I really feel like whenever I'm watching Elige lately, you very rarely see bad decisions being made like at any point. It's fucking his level individually is actually so high right now. Like it is fucking wild. Did you enjoy the raid yesterday, Truck? You got fucking triple raided, dude. I just forgot about that. Fucking Stu hit you up, then Smitty raided my offline chat, and then I hit you up. Light work.
What he said?
Bro, he was V-botting yesterday. It was crazy. Truck's just AFK now. It's wild.
Yep, that's what he does. He doesn't like you. He just AFKs.
True.
He's actually there. Truck, you there? See? You know he's there.
Fuck, I'm captain.
Did our game pop?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. So the matchroom thing's still all right. Cool. Yep.
Yep. All good.
I'll just guess the IP. I'll guess the numbers. Bro,
How-
it's been like a week and a half of this. Like,
Yeah. You guys want? I'll go Mirage. Fuck it.
what are we scrimming? Ancient? Yeah.
Yeah. Chat, heads up, I am running a flom size ad here. I do apologize. I'll be right back 1 sec. I'll use the restroom as well. So we're playing a pug, and then I got a not match, sorry, practice later. What kind of ranch would you like to live in? Ram Ranch. Be right back.
Girl on me bouncing like flubber. Boy young with money like stunner. 300 a pint pour all summer. Shoot on sight if you fuck with my come up. Your boy got a license to start this. Shoot on sight isn't right, but we gunning. Sipping Sprite pour all night at the function. Yeah, we bump 21, ain't no jumping. Through the X and the X did the dumb shit. Said I rock one-on-one how I've done shit. In your eyes see you jump if I smoke this. Bump an X when I flex for the youngin'. Your boy got a license to start this. Shoot on sight isn't right, but we gunning.
I'm back. Immortalized 6 for 21 month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you. Valve updated the rankings and Complexity got the legend spot over Furia. It's gonna piss off so many Brazilians. Holy shit. Holy shit. Maybe not the best time to do that, Valve, right after they just beat him in a BO3. You know, all good. Truck, it's live, you stupid fuck. Get your dick out of the fucking muffler. Let's
I
go.
was drinking water. Holy shit.
What?
Yo, I need some backup. These dudes sniping for real, dude.
I literally just saw a truck over here with the trash can. Just fucking. Never mind.
We just all turn the camera off.
No.
No.
Just all get naked on cam.
Dude, people are only here to see how I look. There's no other reason.
Really? You look like you sat there for 90 years straight.
Yeah, I know. They're seeing how long I can last. They're just waiting for the day I just fucking fall over.
I'll just go out AFAS.
My mouse
finally
finally
shipped.
From Apex.
It finally shipped, Ryan, the mouse.
Shut up.
Alright.
About time, dude. I think it took forever, huh?
December 18th, I bought it.
Yeah, that's actually wild, though.
Yeah,
Jungle.
Holy fucking stutter.
Right side jungle. Yo.
Pod 2.
One short.
I want cat. You have bomb, green.
One jungle.
Oh, one CT. Sorry, deep market. Jungle and deep market.
I think they're all three jungle.
Bench walk up. One's probably gonna go stairs.
Stairs one.
One stairs, one jungle.
Jungle and stairs.
Yeah, it's all three.
Top con, triple one.
Nice.
You guys are insane. Nice job.
My monitor's so far away now.
Yeah?
I don't know how Elige plays so far away.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
It's fucking insane. Crazy that Elige copied Flom's res too.
I don't know. I got the 2K version, dude. You can't even. It's not even a good joke, truck. Bro.
Oh, you left?
Yeah, cause I'm fucking 90 years old, dumbass.
Oh, right. Did you want Liquid or Cole to win?
Cole.
All right, good.
You know how shitty it'd be like for Jason Lake to like fucking buy back Complexity for like almost $11 million, and then they don't make the major. I feel bad for Liquid, but like, bro,
Also,
Ryan, I put some
Ryan is
respect
the
on that
biggest
shit.
curse I've ever seen in my life. I'm
Why?
watching. Ryan goes 100% chance they don't lose this round. They get eco'd instantly right after.
It's like Maui tweeting M80 is gonna win this, and then just literally lost out. Jesus Christ!
And then the 2v4, Ryan just goes, I feel like Liquid are gonna lose this, and then instantly Halter killed 3. I'm like, dude, what the hell is happening?
Short running off.
One jungle left side.
Am I tripping?
In the cubby, or holding you.
One
Stairs?
B.
On the right, on your right.
He was
Con.
stairs.
On your right, Con. Like jungle.
I think I heard him.
I was
In the cubby,
spamming
then
it.
100% in the cubby, then 100%.
I didn't see him.
He ain't there.
Under
He ain't
rock,
there.
bro.
Under that.
I might be spawning in like 2 seconds.
You like that, Claire?
I like that trade.
In B.
Mostly spawn.
At bricks.
Bro,
He's at bricks
I
right now.
sworn there's a guy stairs. I'm fucking seeing shit.
Wait. Why'd that guy
Last guy
look
was
like he had a
market door.
Zeus market?
Where?
It was market door. Ooh, CZ.
Trying to
He has
look
a,
him like a
this guy
booger.
100% has a Zeus, right?
You think?
Yeah, you're dead.
Oh, fuck.
You came
We
swinging
have
for that ass.
deep angles, bro.
Anybody got Insta window these days, or that tough?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh my God.
Johnsy's like, yeah, I got this shit. Hold on. The key flash window for me,
No one-
Johnson?
No. Yeah, I got you.
Please?
Dude, I used to have like a smudge I aimed at on this
Is
one,
there gonna be
but
somebody else made with this? Maybe they can.
no, that ain't hitting. I'm not throwing it.
That's the window one, truck. That's window.
Banging.
Don't lie to me.
Smoking window.
Brax says that you wouldn't. Nope, Brax is
I'm
better.
so fucking
That guy was
blind.
way too fast. Stairs.
Con, close to your. Oh my god.
Oh, did you just kill him?
Yeah, I just fucking backpinned him like I had an AK.
Brick.
Like that, bro?
No, hey!
It's like that, bro?
Oh my,
Goddamn.
no. Jungle.
Killing the loot, bro.
I'm playing jungle if you wait.
All right. How's that
Mark
not a
it.
headshot? What?
I don't know. I just shot him in the fucking foot.
Wait, you headshot that guy?
No, I
I
didn't.
watched you line it up. How's it? All right.
Oh, I was moving, I guess.
Dude.
Sure.
Jiggle swing, bitch.
Marcus.
Aye! Bottom mid, he's low.
You gotta up the sense a little bit.
Dang.
0.5.
What?
Fucking hell.
He's cheating.
Landed for you, ramp.
Shut up, Ryan. He's cheating.
Yeah.
Saving. He's low, man. Go kill his ass. Come out.
He's just high enough. How
I
far away that
naked,
is?
but with socks and a hat on.
Okay.
Wait.
That is some full psychopath type shit.
Like, what kind of hat, though? If it's like a beanie, that's fine.
Dude,
but
the
if
socks
it's
alone,
like a
fuck the
baseball
hat. The
glove-
socks alone puts that motherfucker
It's
on a
actually-
list, and not a good one.
It's actually a ski mask.
Wait, that's valid.
Holy shit.
Ski mask and socks on while the game. And
He's got tube socks on though, like the
Yeah.
crazy ones,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah. They go past his knees, dude.
You smoke windy?
Sure.
Alright.
One side. Oh yeah, that felt good. All right, I'm just gonna
jumped
chill
out.
now. I can't hear
Yeah.
shit.
I'm gonna run up
He's in
combo
halls.
back then. One jungle. I'm coming up combo.
Nah, fuck this, dude. I hate the 5-7.
I can't kill that dude. Kill him.
I'm
It
flying
makes
one
me
squad.
so much
I can't
happier
even
that
see
Steve
him.
couldn't kill him either, dude. Fuck that.
Two
Keep
spawns,
bunting
two spawns.
with my colors.
Those spawnerinos swinging.
Where the dickens is the other guy?
Flank
I'm
front.
being flanked.
Oh,
Not
found
this
us.
way.
Last two were spawn.
Oh
What
shit.
the hell?
I am
Yep.
coming.
I'll flash spawn for you. Kill.
Dang it.
I'll flash one more. Flash it now.
Oh. He's behind.
Oh, I flashed
Oh,
behind you,
fucking
kinda
perfect.
ish.
You got some Zeusers. You want to buy a Mac 10 or Rush Beast too?
I'll rush B with the AK.
Alright.
Let him cook. He's going.
Yeah.
How do I hit him for 97 and 1 close ramp when he has no head armor? How is that even possible?
Age.
Your ass.
Stu, nice shot. You only had to do 3, Stu.
I
You
lived.
ran away.
Dropping a banger bag. Bang dropped. I think they might be fighting mid. I think I might
One
valid
cat.
IGL. One cat, one side. We
Ban.
lost.
I'm blind as shit, dog. Who flashed out window?
Who did
Please
it? Who
don't
did it? Who
flash
did that
out
shit?
window.
One ban. One cat. One cat.
Every time someone calls a rush B, always flashes out window.
How the fuck did my... He's
I
cat.
can't believe we flashed out.
How did my molly do that? Bro, what? What
I
did
window,
my
I window.
molly
Stop
hit?
there. Yeah, I heard him.
How did my molly do that? What?
Fuck me.
Where did it go? How? What?
Only first guy can
Oh,
flash out the window,
shit.
right?
Oh.
So is he
Yeah.
blind?
If the first guy's gonna get blinded, the second guy throws it.
Yeah, otherwise you're fucking trolling, John G.
Yeah, bro.
That
Didn't
shit.
you
I
play
can't
pro?
believe that shit. Yeah, it looked like you were going out balk for a sec. I'm not gonna cap.
Who the fuck goes out bell?
I don't know. You just look
Tizian?
like your trajectory
He
just
said
looks like.
Tizzy.
I haven't heard that name.
How does
in
it? How does
so
Stu?
long.
Stu has got to be fucking. He said Tizian. Like I don't.
Bro,
nah,
he
his-
does run out bell, bro.
One con.
What was
One more
that?
con. Con this.
What's up, kid? Who next?
There's one more con.
Kerrigan or right side jungle.
Dude, fuck this game.
One spawn.
Nothing else. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Shit.
He's top gun, top gun, top gun.
He reloaded in jungle. I thought.
Should be.
Arch. Spawn.
Arg.
Yeah, huh?
Is that window smoke? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I want to know why the fuck you just get stuck on everything, man. It is so annoying. Sis, thanks for 27th primer. Temp, thanks for the 4-month primer. Like, I am jumping on top of Tetris and I'm getting headbanged. Like, why?
Alright.
Why?
I hit these. There's an op, right? 5 ping. Done.
Like, it's just so fucking,
dead.
like, it's just such
Nah,
an
I'm making it up
unfun
before him.
feeling.
I'm gonna make out before him. I'm gonna
Yo,
catch
I
him.
have to read that shit. One cross stairs
Stairs.
already.
Oh my god.
I just
Oh my
caught that
lord.
shit.
Off cat, off cat.
Oh,
Close ramp.
I forgot Molly Bright. Can't see.
Off cat all the way.
Close ramp. One probably gonna push
Okay.
me. Nice, right here.
One's the upper might be low. I timed him through a wall.
The dick cat. Fuck me.
Downstairs with a deagle.
Nice.
Jungle.
That's all.
Only cat.
If it makes sound jumping, I can walk through.
Done.
One's close for him. He's got a bomb.
Yeah, he's in jungle. Good. A player
Nice.
about.
Default.
Yeah. Default. I'm starting to top gun.
Fuck, man. Still default.
God, my God.
Give me that.
Good echo.
Titties. Bro, they completely gave the bomb. That's crazy. Money is fuck Ed. B poppers?
Done.
Everyone flash to the window.
Not flash.
If you guys are, the further back you are, the better the window flash is.
Exactly.
Are
It's good timing.
Are you mulling right now? Okay.
No. You got smoke?
I'm a native.
Yo, if he
yeah,
mollies,
I'll
can you
molly.
smoke it like a second after?
Yeah. Oh, we're contacting. Alright.
Uh-oh.
Alright, get ready. Go.
He's banned.
Wow.
I just got fucked by that nade. Oh. He's not banned.
Bandit.
One
Get
market,
right.
maybe.
Get right.
Right side.
Reloading.
An arch.
One market.
His pistol out.
Yes,
Nice.
sir.
Might flood
Outdoor.
outdoor. One door.
Running for cat.
Two.
Outside.
Oh, okay.
He's blind on site. 2 outside.
One more.
That's
Close.
it.
E-box. And backside.
E-box.
Come on.
I
Went for you.
forgot.
Whatever.
Rusty.
Ooh, I would have walked through on the left right there.
Oh, that motherfucker gave me the 1v1. I
I
just
really
dinked
ran
his
mid-sight and
ass.
just put me down, huh?
Fuck. Dude, that nade actually bopped his ass too. 46-1.
Mid?
Yeah. I can't insta window.
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
do.
go run underpass. Have a
I'll
safe
slow smoke window here. You think they literally just change these spawns so we don't insta window every round?
spot. Probably.
Probably. Got my
Cringe.
main bomb. Fuck it. If I die. I die.
They're probably gonna push this mid.
One short. They mollied upper B, one short. Running off cat. Out mid
Running?
as well. He mollied underpass from
Yeah, I'll
like,
just
mid
wait.
valley.
Might be helping, yeah.
He's pushing upper B one guy.
Yeah, it probably is.
Close right upper B one.
Let's take it.
Air on bell.
Not up.
I'm in.
He went ticket.
One smoked upper B. One cat.
Oh, cat. Smoke window. Okay.
He fell back bricks. He fell
Oh,
back
for me,
bricks.
default.
Pushing up con.
Fuck.
Behind bricks.
Top stairs hopping.
Upstairs.
Top stairs.
One more side.
Default.
Default or under.
Maybe fire.
Yeah.
Nice.
One outside rat hole.
Smoke a top con.
I'm a
One
Getting
full
bomb.
sprinting spawn. Cat the other guy.
Yeah, mid.
Yeah, just drop bomb.
CT.
Yeah, this guy was fun.
Can you stop, bro? Chill.
You can swing with me if you want.
Ah.
I have upper if you want.
Like
Oh
that?
shit.
It's the noise you make when you make like a fucking cut when you're playing like basketball, football.
Or Pete just looking at himself in the mirror.
Okay.
What? That's what? You clearly never plugged with Pete.
I can't believe he broke his leg on a plane.
Bro, that shit was brutal.
Dude.
Did you ever see that
Dude,
shit?
if you
Like,
have really bad turbulence, you could actually get fucked up. Like, if you go up in the air, they get smacked
No,
down.
I'm not like flaming. I'm just saying like it's so crazy. Like it's actually crazy.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
nuts. Fucking badass luck, that's for sure.
Close ramp again, I think.
I'm trying to hold it. Stairs.
Walked in ramp dead. One more stairs. Swing. Dead. Mollying deep.
they mollied Palace.
Top con one. Holy shit. Dead.
So delayed.
Okay, I knew he was B.
Short last.
He's hit 50.
Oh, it's last?
Sir. One
That's
dead.
overcon.
Yeah, cat.
Where did he
Shut
kill
up,
you?
chat.
Where were you dead?
Get
from,
right. He
Chuck?
was dead. Get right.
He killed me,
was,
get
like,
right.
Get right pillar, yeah.
Where were you dead? Upper B?
Yeah.
Sir.
Got mine though.
You didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Bum, bum. Oh, dude, I kind of need a little snacky. Because I'm fat as fuck.
Could be flank on unbelievable timing.
Alright,
Mark
chasing
and
this
door
dude.
upper B on EP.
They knew exactly where you were. That's crazy, dude. It's just wild, dude. Crazy day, Mullet Palace like that, dude. That timing's unreal.
Nice bait A ramp.
Oh, I just felt a tingle. Something crazy's about to happen.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I got a flash for your tingle.
Wow.
When the smoke's a little late.
I'm excited already.
Can we like delay the flashes a sec? I'm gonna flash behind, or I'm gonna flash valley.
Yeah, I'm look on.
All right.
Oh, he's tingling. I also got scouted. Oh, he's tingling.
Underpass.
Thank you. I'm
Gun out, gun out, gun out, gun out.
Probably under.
He's gonna be under.
You smoke window.
Oh, you're tingling. You're tingling. I'm here to assist the tingle.
I never even saw the other guy. I felt something was coming.
Flash deep upper.
I could one upper. You right side
His
window?
missiles with a CZ. Maybe triple to. Oh my, we lost. He's triple.
Wow. Kobe. Shot.
What? Dude, the tingle was there.
I assisted, dude. That's what I'm here for. You know, I'm just letting you thrive.
The guy
Spread
who
your wings.
saved the AK. The guy who
Trope.
saved the AK peeked into my spray. Oh, unlucky, dude.
Unlucky. Largest cheater with a
You wanna see
40-month
Stu
recent.
pick
Thank
upper
you.
B?
I love that.
Let's see it, dude. Let him cook.
Wanna go like close left?
Spread your
right?
wings, dude. It's your time to shine. I'm dropping bomb.
You hold that
Truck
left
you a
flank,
bum.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I'll call it.
Mm-hmm.
You flash? I think they're fighting
Flashing.
mid. Swing in top con on Molly and
Dead.
jungle. One jungle, one ticket. He swung
Flashing
bench.
over palace.
One bench, one ticket. Might be a triple.
Triple.
Need him?
Triple swinging, swinging.
There's. Oh my god, they're all here.
Oh my god. They're, dude,
Oh
they're
my
so-
god, they're all here.
Dude. they
Low-key
swung
worked
bench
out. I
doors,
fucked up their
triple.
smoke.
I wasn't ready for that. I go,
Me when I missed the molly twice, but the second time didn't matter, chat. All good.
Play A on gun rounds or whatever, but I'm gonna push mid this round. I'm in the grow spawn.
I got cat. I got cat. There's an instant molly lineup. That's cool and all, but I think my molly's better. Upper B early. 2, 3, 2, 2, 2. They stopped.
Two top mid. Two top mid holding. They might be running under.
They jumped under now. They come up under.
I'm mid, I'm mid.
Two mid. They're
Smoke
swinging.
jungle.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're gonna con.
3, 3. 4 mid.
Ooh.
Bottom con too.
Jumping
One window.
up. Out A, out A, out
Gush,
A.
gush out
On
A.
the bench and mid.
I don't know.
Con last. Mid ramp.
Con steps, nice, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got it, Trek. All good. All good.
Fucking gush the guy crossing A.
Oh. True, Sky. True. Oh, shit. Bow, 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 bow.
Or
Where
mid, I
did
think.
my bullets just go?
Last one over con.
Dead. I don't see shit.
Only one.
Under is clear.
One cross.
Yeah, he ran away. He was like, he went towards TV.
Default cut.
Default.
Yeah, he went TV.
Two
Eight of
going
my
ramp
default.
plate. Two going ramp plate. And then one's out A, I think.
Yeah, default.
Still default. Done. One more. I'm done.
I think he's ramp side.
Oh, sandwich.
Sandwich.
Yeah, buddy.
How dare he try to Zeus?
What is he doing? Retake smoke and spawn. New meta. Look how large my smokes are. There you go, Ryan. I saw you looking.
I was looking at your smoke. Thanks, bro.
True. I saw you looking.
Do they have armor?
I don't know.
I remember.
No, they didn't.
All right.
They're buying this round.
I'm all in boxes, dude, if you wanna run over on. Miss window. They miss window. Native top mid. Flashing high right mid as well.
Flashing above con, flashing above connector.
I don't see them out mid yet.
Fuck to mid.
One out. So, one more.
Jesus Christ, that's ambitious, brother.
One more top.
Be under?
One underpass, I just saw him.
Yeah. I go ladder.
Not up under window. I think they're runaway. Could be walking up con, Ryan.
Alright. Pushing holes.
I didn't see him under. Could be there though.
Might be walking up con.
Yeah, con walker probably upper B regroup.
He dead.
One upper B dead.
He dead.
More B. Dark smoke B.
I have cat.
Have your cat walk up late.
Might come up under here in a sec, John G.
B. Low. Nice. Oh, you killed the lid there.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Stu, can I get that back? And then you grab the one behind you?
Yeah.
Thank you. How do you disable Twitch streams? All I get is phishing links. It's just like in your settings. I can't remember where though. Yeah, the scam people.
I'll mid fast.
Fucking bots are crazy, dude. Flashing mid.
Under.
Oh, he's on cat, all the way up cat, and one up under.
One up ladder.
Whoa.
Ladder one.
I did not know you could do that. That's good. Yeah. Last two, ladder / cat and under, for sure. Ladder / cat players.
He probably has a fucking Zeus in there.
What the hell? How did you kill him? Hacker?
Yeah.
Alright.
I should see
Yeah, Cooper consistency. Oh, I get that, but I'm just telling you that I have that.
Chat, I ended up in the ER for having sriracha in my eye today.
Coop's not consistent, Ryan.
Really?
Coop's always late.
Shut up.
Alright.
Ryan just thinks Coop's consistent because he's even more late, you know?
Yeah. Pretty much.
You want to talk about consistent? Look at fucking Flan.
Flashing
No,
mid.
no, someone just said you need Cooper consistency. That's
I
all.
snuck myself con.
Oh,
okay. A lot, to be fair. I just joked because it was late.
One ramp.
One off
They're not
and
out mid.
No, I can't see.
One dinked. Oh shit, two out mid. I didn't know they were both smoked. Shit. They might have both been. I don't know. It was weird. I heard two dinks, right?
Okay.
Outside mid.
Flash on.
One holes, one was ramp. Ramp dead.
Flash con. Not through con though. Don't see them up short yet.
I was opping B a while ago.
He's gonna be off mid. I'm dead.
One's holes, jumping back and forth. So
Maybe in the con smoke.
I don't see anything in con.
You dinked both, right? I think I collided them, and I think I dinked the guy through his stomach.
Yeah, I didn't see
So I think I got a dink in like 50.
Me, or holes and ramp.
I'm holding my con for a sec. Can you flash over bench and get here?
Default.
Oh. Yeah. Flashing.
More default, one palace.
It's like missiles.
Triple
and
palace.
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 Okay, palace.
Oh my god, that's just on both.
Smoking.
Nice one.
Yeah, he is.
Nice.
Nice.
I dinked both of them swinging top mid and killed either one. Fuck.
That's just unlucky timing. I said earlier, oh yeah, you're like, nah, and they swing you as soon as
Yeah, dude. I collat. No, that's what it was. I collat dinked them. That's what with the M4. There you go. That's interesting.
I was trying to flash the throw above you, Palace.
No, you're good. Kind of cute.
Were you watching me, Plum?
Yeah, I saw you get active in Sandwich, bro. I saw you. I seen it.
I'm on red, right?
Yes.
I needed kind of deep ramp. I can flash over ramp for you if you want.
Nah, that's good.
They switch ref cat. I'm in ladder though. Truck, they can't get by me, okay?
Could be up.
Yeah, I won't.
Okay.
They needed con smoke.
One more up cat.
Yep.
Watch him know.
I don't see him cat. One
I'm
bottom
dead.
con.
Oh, there's still one mid for sure.
Can you flash over mid, anyone? There's
Yeah.
this con smoke, I think.
Flashing.
One chair. One under window.
Not peeking con.
Delpen still holding me fucking
One more
ladder.
chair.
This guy mid round? Chair?
Yeah, he was
Shut up,
Delpen.
dude.
Nice.
Damn, he went from chair to top
Alright.
left like that? God damn.
Now we have like 20, 25 minutes. Wait.
How we can go on our server, dude? We can be productive.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, sorry. My bad, Steer.
I'm on the street. Somehow.
Hey, you winning?
9.
Damn, look at you
Time to
go.
solo and lose that shit. Let's get it.
Get Johnji in there, dude.
John, you playing?
Yeah, I can play one with you.
I'm gonna take a break, like 2 minutes.
Alright.
How much did we get from that? Not a lot, probably, right?
I don't know.
1,000.
All right.
You guys want to hop in T-Speak? Get a little sweaty?
Sure.
All right.
Sweaty.
Sure.
Sure.
Holes in the legend spot? I heard. Yeah, I heard. Oh, shit, man. It's actually crazy, like, how much your viewership stays just from people leaving on your shit all day, dude. And view botting, obviously.
Connected. Channel switched.
What up, dude? The fuck was that noise?
What?
Hey, let's see. Where's my pin messages at?
I know, I'm fucking scrolling right now.
Luckily, it's not too many. It's just the schedule on our server. It's not too bad. Keep it classy in there.
I still don't have admin, so I can't prac. All right.
Ah, shit. Well, luckily I'm here.
I know, I was gonna hop in here the other day, and I swear I've been missing my
User joined your channel.
ancient spawn smoke, so this is good.
Yeah, well, did they change Ancient? No, they didn't change Ancient, did they?
I'm gonna say they did, so I feel better.
Let's see.
Let's go. Come on, chop chop.
Ah, they're the same.
Don't lie to me.
You're just bot fuck.
Okay. There's that one. And I'm still no clipped. I love that.
Hey, chat, give me a second here. I'm gonna go. I need to find a little
Felt
snacky. I'm
good
just
off
running a
the
little
thingies.
low. Like when you haven't eaten for a while, you just feel a little
Okay. Spawn 3.
little scuffed. Give me 1 sec. Team prac is gonna start in 20 minutes. We got to scrim. You can watch truck skyrocket.
Okay.
SpaceX out of spawn.
Yeah, I'm 3 for 3 right now. What the hell went wrong
You're cooking.
yesterday? Spawn 2 is the one I've been missing, so... Oh! Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. What the fuck?
Laying down smoke. Throwing smoke. Smoke.
I'm fucking back, motherfuckers. Alright. Back in the game. Is that cat denial smoke? I think I missed it. That looks good. Yeah, that's cat denial smoke. We should get an in cave one too. The cat denial is good, but we should have inside cave too. What is this shit again? This one was like really easy, wasn't it?
Smoke. Throwing smoke.
Yeah, that works. Donut smoke. Air frying some fucking minion nuggies right now, dude. Shit goes crazy.
Laying down smoke. Laying down smoke.
I can't remember which. Is it right here, I think?
Smoke.
That's it. Actually, really impressed with myself that I got that shit first try. It's been a while since I done that one. Funny, yeah.
Throwing smoke. Laying down smoke. Incendiary. Throwing fire. Flashbang. Smoke. Incendiary out. Throwing
Oh, miss shit. What are you missing right now, Truck? What are you doing?
Spawn 2. I don't know. I can't hit it. And
Spawn
I'm aiming in
2?
the right spot. I don't know, dude.
Here, spectate. I
I'm
changed
aiming at the
mine.
right spot, but it hits half. I don't know.
I think this is what I was doing. I was doing this one.
Throwing smoke.
Oh, fuck. Oh, well.
Wait, do it again? Oh. Oh, maybe that's where I went wrong. I'm like a little left, so that's probably why it's getting fucked.
Do you remember the donut smoke? Oh, for A, yeah.
I got it.
Oh, Truck, have you learned the deep donut smoke? Do you know that one? This one goes crazy. You see that shit?
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, dude.
Wait, go throw that again.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. All right, so here, crouch, aim at the tip of this while crouch.
Oh, that's easy.
And then stand and then jump.
That's easy, I think.
I don't do a walk jump throw. I'm doing those all myself. Nate.
Something went horribly wrong.
What did you do?
I don't know.
Huh? You got it, little buddy.
No, that's not it.
Oh, well. Release.
I'm studying. Hold on. That? Oh.
Why do you want the donut smoke this deep? Okay, just watch me again.
Oh, I got it. It took me a second.
I got it. So people can't spam you. So if you throw this donut smoke, people sit here and then they can spam you planning. If you throw this, and then also if you drop like a molly in here. Shut up, Naha. You see him at the tip of this thing while crouched, and then you stand and throw it. That's CT. How do I smoke temple? You think? Can you smoke temple from this corner too? Cheetah, thanks for the 40-month resub. Thank you, by the way. It's gonna be the tip of this leaf right there. That's it, right there. Nailed it. Holy shit, I wasn't. Oh my god, I wasn't that far off. Second small circle on leaf. This one? Ooh. Oh shit. Why the leaf moves though? Why would you line up with the leaf? Let me see. Top right of the leaf? Mm-hmm. That smoke's really shit though. That's a horrible smoke. Even if I land, like if I'm throwing a temple smoke, I want it to be like fucking in there, bro. You crouch and line up with the building. Not watching the Cold Liquid game? Who's gonna tell him, bro? So does this still work too if I go right here? Remember I spoke donut before coming out of mid truck? Oh, you can miss it. So you wanna definitely be like here. snappy throw it? Yeah, I don't know. Let me see. Where does it land? Yes, I don't like that though. I'll be honest. I guess if you have to throw it. I guess if you like have to throw it, it's not bad. Definitely more consistent lineup though, for sure. I just don't like it because it bleeds out so much. It gives people a pathway in. Oh wait, that actually landed better. Right, because people can like play here and then get flashed and then they're challenging. Right, that's why like I wish there was one that like went in it. A good player can abuse that if they know like what the hit is. I think my nuggies are ready. One sec, chat.
Truck, it's your birthday today? Truck!
No, it's not my birthday.
Happy birthday, man. How old did you turn today? 24?
The last 20 minutes, I've been just yelling. It's not my fucking birthday.
I swear you said your birthday was today, right? March 4th?
August 18th.
March 4th. Wow, that's unbelievable.
I actually, I hate you.
One of my family members says March 4th too, dude. Happy birthday, Truck.
I
Oh shit.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday,
No, it's Truck's birthday.
dear
Not
truck
mine.
driver. Happy birthday to you, Truck.
Thank you.
And many more.
And many more. I think I have this right side smoke finally. Wait. Good enough.
Hold on. Flashbang. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah, maybe fuck.
What year were you born, Truck?
Fuck. A little bit further.
Truck.
99.
Are you really?
Yeah, I'll be 25. Halfway to 50, baby.
So you literally turned 25 today. Wow. Happy birthday, dude. Hell of a birthday present, huh? 25.
Yep. Fuck you. Where's Flan? Flan. Miss Flan.
No problem.
I'm here.
You guys know about Truck's birthday. No problem.
Where's this mid smoke from bottom? Like at the boxes. I had one. Is this it? Where is it? Where did I line up at with it?
What are you trying to throw?
Just like a red smoke from here. Like I forget what my lineup was, and it's driving me nuts.
You know, bitch.
Like I have a shitty one, but it's not anyone that I want one that like lands in further.
Hmm.
What the
I don't
hell
know what
that dude?
I don't know what I'd line up on.
In.
Shut up, Jojo.
I know that bayonet was so fucking bad.
No, it's not there.
I think bayonet might be worse than a huntsman, bro.
Oh, maybe that's it.
Huntsman's actually kind of nice.
They're both nice. What the fuck you on about?
Oh fuck.
No, bayonet is awful. The hell? That's fucked up, brother.
Smoke.
Blech.
Laying down smoke.
And Jojo, did you stop playing Proving Grounds? What happened? Yeah, it was miserable. Yeah.
Throwing smoke. Throwing smoke. Laying down smoke.
Where's Scoop? And Chait?
This guy's always late.
Part-timers.
So is Chait.
So Scoop's on. Hate is not on.
Fucking cheat him his prime, dog.
Well, why do you have 120 ping?
Oh no.
All right.
Smoke. Laying down smoke.
That's weird. Maybe I'll switch internet lines. Shit. That's kind of ass.
Smoke.
Ah, damn. I just fucking crushed
That's
some
a nice
nuggies.
right side smoke.
Did you get it?
Yeah. Y'all.
Alright, hold on. Yeah, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna fuck with my internet real fast. Actually, wait. Alright, hold on, chat. Hold on. I don't even know if this line's up right now. I haven't had to switch for a while. Shit. Let me see real quick. Let's see, is this shit up right now? Let's see.
Connection lost.
Ah, fuck. I think this internet line's down right now. I have not even... I think it went down and I literally just didn't care. So I didn't... didn't fix it. Hold on. Fuck. 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 All right. Let's see if we can get it going here, yeah? Let's see. Oh, come on. Look at those follows for me. I know they're popping off, dude. Fuck me. Is this line really down? Oh, that is some ass. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. It's not good at all. What?